we are doing something a little different. We're doing a nice, fun one-shot called The Smoky Bandits, a Star Wars story.
I thought we were gonna do like a pun on it, like the, I don't know, the smuggy.
Oh no, don't worry, I've got some names. I've got some names.
Somebody's got some names.
Okay.
So, this is during a little bit after our Old Republic game that's currently going on. So a little bit of events have already passed that we have not played yet. So I'm gonna try to keep spoilers from that story out.
So we randomized who plays what.
Yep.
I'm the only smuggler, and we have 2 heroes.
You're all heroes.
Yeah, right.
Everyone's a hero in their own way.
So
It's just like Captain
I'm a
America.
droid thief. That's just what I rolled. So
Yeah.
I would never have played this otherwise, which is why.
Do you have a name that you want
I
to go
don't.
by?
So what I'm doing now is I'm taking recommendations on who, what, and how I'm playing this character. So am I going to be another Gonk droid, or am I going to do something different? Like, what's another laughably useless type of droid
hold on.
in the Star Wars universe?
How about you play a droid that accidentally memory wipes itself every odd hour?
So memory loss. I have a RAM leak.
It's because you study so hard and you do those cram sessions, so it has to leak out eventually.
Touche.
Memory dump.
Yeah, touche.
Yeah.
Like I said, cram sessions are
So
the
hold
RAM
on.
of memory.
Let's Google like Gumpy, Doofy.
I mean, there's
robots
mouse
in Star
droids.
Wars. Mouse droids? Is that the?
That's-
Yep. I'm gonna be a villain mouse droid.
Who loses his memory every odd hour?
I probably never got RAM. I'm so small. Like.
Yeah, it's probably just all the hard drive.
Okay. Now let's also brainstorm at least 1 or 2 more options, and then
Yeah.
I'll land on one. So I'm gonna Google stupid.
While you're looking at a list, we can kind of introduce everybody else.
Stupid. Star Wars droids.
All right, so let's while we're waiting on some other choices. What's your character?
Oh, alright. So, I got, from the random roll, human commando.
The only human.
I do apologize. I am really basic. My stats are really basic.
Everybody's stats are pretty basic. You're level 1s, essentially. Except there's no levels in this
There's
game.
no levels in this game, but so I don't know how to play this character. Like, I'm in Josh's position. Any suggestions, or any gender criteria here going on?
I don't. Honestly, it's your character. Male, female, trans, whatever.
True. I'm gonna go with an oldish kind of male with a beard who tells wartime stories of his past experience.
Okay, so that works.
But always gets cut off by everybody else who's tired of hearing this shit.
Yes,
Yeah,
that.
like everybody's heard most of these stories like 100 times, and they're just like, yeah,
And
yeah.
then finish my story for me.
Yeah, they're like, whatever, old man. So you're probably like in your 50s.
Yeah.
You've seen The Mandalorian, and I mean, you've probably seen all the wars that.
Majority. Well, I wouldn't say all the wars. But
All the wars that have
the
occurred.
significant ones that's current. Yeah.
Yeah, like Mandalorian, Jedi Civil War, probably even the Sith War, which was before the Mandalorian War. So
I've probably been a young trooper trying to get my badge that day.
So I just found an article on Gizmodo, 10 stupid droids, and there's one comment at the very bottom, and it says, "What about Gonk?"
all right, so Jeff, you got the Rhodian
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up.
name
I'm
ideas.
trying to find where my download folder is.
What are you getting ready for with that welding practice?
Nothing particular.
But yeah, you're a Rhodian medic, so you're
There we go.
the healer of the group.
What's a Rhodian?
That's the ones like Greedo from New Hope, the one that Han shot.
Oh, the little green dudes with the sucker faces?
Yeah.
They look like a big fly?
Yeah. Although I think they're supposed to be more reptilian.
Okay.
Or, no, they are more
I
bug.
know your character twist, Jeffrey.
Greedo shot first.
So, so your name is Guido.
Oh.
That doesn't make any sense to the lore.
Does
Okay,
that mean wait?
his
does
name
that,
is
no.
either
Can I
Guido
please
or
add?
Greedo.
That
Can I
probably
please
explains
add-
why Greedo missed first, because he
Can I-
was specified as a medic. He
Can I
wasn't
please,
really
can
trained.
I please
at
add more to what your suggestion
Yeah,
is?
but then I have another point.
Which is that he was part of a crime family and now he's.
So your offspring tried to shoot Han Solo and he failed.
Okay, but also check
Way
this
down
out.
the line.
Check
though.
You're a
Yeah.
medic because what you're actually doing whenever you're healing people is stealing their bodily fluids.
They don't do that, Josh.
That's insane.
Their species don't do that.
So basically, I'm just gonna run up to Dan and be like, piss in my mouth.
No, like you're a mosquito man, right? So like whenever you're
No,
healing
no,
them, you're
That's not how it works.
No, that's not how they are.
But wait, here's the doctor who just uses the syringe to just extract the blood.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you don't have to like suck it out.
You have a very
You don't
okay.
have to
How
suck
about
it
you have a
out.
very Frankenstein-y approach to healing common wounds?
How the hell he's gonna approach
So-
droids?
So like if he gets like a cut or something, you're gonna be like, oh, I know how to fix this, and you pull out like a piece of metal and a welder.
But are you playing male or female or anything special I need to know?
Let's go with female.
Okay.
Okay, your name is Greedo.
Do you have like a name
Greedala.
you were thinking of?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Guido, he could be a high medic.
Guido. I kind of like that.
So how the
That's
hell?
good.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
going with Guido.
All right.
So we got Guido
so-
and no name.
Oh, no name. Oh, shoot. Call me Grandpa Max.
Grandpa Max. Okay.
Grandpa Max.
Guido and Grandpa Max.
Okay, so I have a few ideas for my character.
Okay.
Either I'm gonna do a mouse droid, and like I don't know what's going on. So it'd be hard to roleplay a mouse droid, but that's on the list because I love him. Or
Grandpa Maximus Stargaze.
a sentient forklift.
Oh, yeah, I know what he's talking about. The T1LB units. Like LB from the Knights of the Old Republic comics.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Should we give him like a little, like, a prize grapple hand?
Let's see. I mean, that.
A little claw machine grapple.
I mean, he's got to have he's got to be able to steal though, because it's a thief. So you.
Yeah, just like trying to like maneuver the claw into the pockets.
It's like a claw machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, go with that.
You have like a little arm that goes down trying to grab him. It'd be really delicate.
This is stupid. How do I play this?
Yeah, we're doing this.
Josh, you got this.
You have to send me a picture. Of what
I'm
we're
playing an
talking
old
Okay.
senile man.
about. Is this?
I don't have one. I can't. There's not one I can find that has the claw thing. But
Are you
just
talking about this guy?
no,
Cause that's dumb.
no. No,
Oh,
no.
dang.
Trust me, it'll be so much cooler.
Oh, dang.
It'll be cool, but still dumb.
That's so dumb. At least it'll be fun. To me, cool and dumb sounds fun.
Is there a way I can just... Yeah, I can open the image in a new tab and then send it that way, can't I? I think so.
I mean, it can't be harder than Gonk Droid. Use a walking battery.
No, this one will be a little bit easier. Although you don't... loader droids, they don't come with voice modulators, do they? So you won't be able to talk right away.
Well, I'm a unique model.
I mean, that you can add one, so...
The captain retrofitted me to be his co-pilot.
Oh no, he's got a co-pilot.
Damn it, that was my backstory.
You're his loader droid. You put all the cargo into the ship.
Open the image. Open. Open.
I don't know if it'll show the way I want it to. Though.
Yeah, it won't let me open it. Or is that just the full image?
That's the full image. Yeah.
I can't open it. Like, I can't get a full view.
I can show you from my end.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Big arm butt.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what you're working with. So I guess we're ready now.
This is the game?
Mm-hmm. Is he dead yet?
No. I mean, this attack. Oh, no, he's not dead. But that attack took forever.
You'll like a character that's being introduced, but you'll be upset because he's not on your side.
Oh, son of a bitch.
All right. So you're hanging out with. We're gonna start with Josh. So you're hanging out with Captain Ro Barvel.
Captain Rogue?
Ro Barvel.
Ro.
Ro. R-O.
Okay. Ro Barvel. Can I call him Robo for short?
Yeah, sure. He's the captain of the Smoky Bandits, and he's got his second mate, Fritz Seed.
Fritzy. Robo and Fritzy.
So you guys are just hanging out on the planet of Rishi. It's this pirate world smuggler type
A
world.
world of pirates.
Yeah. And
Okay.
so you're kind of just finishing. You guys just recently finished up a job, and suddenly there's a call. The captain clicks the little button to get the video going, the hologram going, and you see before you a human-looking android. He is wearing the mark of the exchange on his uniform, and you can kind of tell he works for the exchange in some way.
So my facial recognition software doesn't work. So any humanoid I see, I just think they're all the same person.
Okay.
Captain, it's Captain talking.
No. Did we ever come up with a name?
Oh, for my character?
Yeah.
No.
Bebop.
Bebop. I like Bebop.
Alright. No, Bebop. It's fine. This is Asen from the exchange. He...
Stole my name.
I didn't steal it. It's exactly that character.
Oh God.
I said it wasn't that
Oh,
one.
you said from the exchange. Never mind. Duh.
So Asen says, "That's right. I'm calling because I have a job for you. So there's a deal that I have set on Rishi that we need to be able to get some stuff brought over to Narshada. And I've heard how good of a crew you have.
Question. The captain and first mate, what are they?
Captain is human. First mate is undecided.
So I just think humans are the captain. That'll work.
Okay.
That's my twist.
Yeah. Because the first mate is some sort of alien. We'll go with Horan. They're like the squid-looking
Perfect.
people. Alright. So,
Hulu over here.
so he says, yeah, there's a load of spice that I need you to pick up for me and bring over to Narshada. Should be an easy run, as long as you don't get caught by any law enforcement. 80,000 credits. And Ro looks over to you and Fritz. How's that sound to you guys?
Hot damn, that's gonna pay for my retirement.
I'm guessing that's Fritz.
Scream Bop.
That's a yes. What's funny is
Bebop says Bebop.
Yeah.
Bebop.
that's all he says, and so the captain has to
And I
interpret.
just like clink, 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 grab my claws greedily. Clink, clink, clink.
That's definitely a yes. All right, perfect. You should be able to meet up with a contact there and pick up the spice and make your way. All right. He hangs up and he says, "All right, crew, we got a job. Let's go meet up." And we're gonna cut away from you as you guys are making your way to the meetup. Meanwhile, law enforcement on Rishi. What are you guys up to? You guys are kind of just on guard duty right now. You're kind of used to the pirates and scum that are on this planet, but you also try to keep some law enforcement.
I guess we would just be on patrol.
You know what, Guido? We haven't seen much action anymore. Back in my day during the Mandalorian War, there was a lot of gunfire, but lasers everywhere. Oh boy, those are the times.
I remember when the laser shot me right in my goddamn face.
Yes, Frank, I remember that. I was right there with you. Guido, you missed a lot, you rookie.
You
But
see
we're
my
glad to-
scar? You see my scar? There's
Frank,
nothing
Frank,
there.
calm down, Frank. Calm down. Calm down. But we're glad to have you on patrol with us, you rookie.
All right, and that's when the captain of the militia walks in and says, "All right, boys, we got a job. Heard some word that the exchange is trying to get some spice from here."
How the hell do you turn this volume up? I can't even hear him.
Oh no, he's actually in the room.
Oh.
He just rolls up to this man, like turns his nipple a little bit, like trying to turn the volume up.
What do you think you're doing, boy? takes your hat and he throws it to the ground. What do you think you're doing, boy?
I thought you were a hologram, sir. My apologies.
Alright. He picks up your hat and
That's how
gives
you
it back
turn
to
up
you.
holograms.
Thank God. By the way, you should probably wear an extra shirt there, lad.
Oh, he's Scottish now. Old man Scottish.
So as I was saying, the exchange is trying to move some spice from here. We can't allow for that. We can't allow them to get away with that. I say it's about time we stop them from getting. What do you say?
I'm so
I
biased
think he's
right
onto
now. I don't know if you
I
should
think
have
he's onto something. You know what? I'm tired of these damn smugglers always getting one over on us. It's like they own the fucking cops.
I'm with Frank on this, y'all, man. These damn young whippersnappers and their drug sniffing and taking and dying.
Well, we're gonna stop them before they even get off world. I heard where they're supposed to meet. And
Nobody gets high on our watch.
And we're gonna get to them before they can get off planet.
Roger that, sir. We'll get this done.
Alright, so he sends you the location.
This is perfect, guys. This is my last mission before my retirement.
2 days to retirement. I like the trope, man. Bonus points.
Oh, speaking of, I forgot. We gotta do our destiny roll. Go ahead and do the destiny roll.
Can you actually be retired? Like you're already retired, but like you were so bored at home that you just kept coming to work. Talking about how you're.
So
you just hope nobody notices that you've already.
Is Frank Weeboo's partner? I'm just here.
What do you got? A light. Alright, so that's one light. Where's the little token? There we go. One light.
Too late.
So who uses
Two
which
more
lights?
Well, yeah, we gotta figure out who's.
I think they have light points because they're cops, and I have light points. Oh, I get one.
Alright. And in case you guys need it, not that you
I don't think
should.
I'm getting away.
Alright. So,
I might die, so.
Well, the way I explained it to Dan is really you're both good. It's more of their lawful good and your chaotic good.
No, I'm not good. I'm a robot.
You were programmed for good.
I lack empathy.
But do you have sympathy?
No, I'm a robot.
Because I would argue
I've none
Aeson's
of
not
the
bad.
Robots can feel sorry, they just can't put themselves in our
He
shoes.
just does bad
And
things
with hindsight,
sometimes.
they can't feel empathy.
But I would argue he's more chaotic good than anything. Would I be on track with that for Aeson? I know B9 is evil, but Aeson I'd argue is less
I think
so.
Aeson's slowly becoming like him now.
Oh, okay.
You're playing Frank too.
So would you think like maybe a year after that he'd be more evil?
Yeah.
Okay. So then yeah, you're probably
I think he
evil.
would start to show his true side. Like, I've been trying to play him quiet when I do play him.
Well, like, I have a canonical explanation for my evil. Like, I have no empathy because I'm a robot. I didn't get that patch, right?
Does not care.
I never got the empathy download.
I was gonna say because robots.
Like if
in
a human
Star
is
Wars
dying, I'm just like poking them.
I was gonna say robots in Star Wars universe can have empathy. It's just
Yeah, I never got that update.
You sure it's empathy or sympathy? Don't get those two confused.
Empathy is the ability to feel like
It's probably
Be in their
sympathy.
shoes.
It's probably
dude.
sympathy
And
then.
sympathy is feeling sorry for
it's
someone.
probably sympathy.
I
Then.
have neither of those.
Although R2 could be empathetic, knowing R2. C3PO on the other hand is sympathy.
Yeah, that's the best way to describe it.
I have none of the above.
Alright, anyways. So, you both make it at the same time. You guys are just outside when you see Ro's crew showing up, and you guys know about Ro. He's somebody that you guys go after a lot.
Gosh dang it, Frank, you need to slow the hell down before I have to give you a ticket.
We're cops. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
You're supposed to be a good role model to Weebo over here.
Alright, I'm gonna reach over and just tighten his fucking belt.
Hey now.
It probably was loose, knowing the old man trope.
Yeah.
Trying to get injured on the job.
Anyways, so let's go ahead. You see them going inside, and you see this giant droid going in with them. So inside.
Damn, I bet that droid is fucking awesome.
So inside, on the smuggler side, you guys meet up with this. You see this Deveroni, and it kind of looks like a devil. It has horns and it's red skin, and no tail though.
Are we talking about the devil from Futurama?
No. But he looks over and he says, "You guys, the ones."
You hear that fella that crawled out of the bull's buttocks?
Wait, we walked into a place and we're talking to a devil robot?
No, not a robot. A Deveronian.
Robot? Hell.
A Deveronian. Is
Okay.
Yeah. It's
So-
an alien race.
It's the captain we talked to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're here for the ASIN. Ah, good. Well, he already sent the payment, so here. And he kicks a little crate over to you guys. It's already on like a hover sled, so that way it can be moved easily.
I'm gonna open the crate and sample
Frank!
the spice.
Oh no! This is the
Okay.
smuggler side.
I'm me now.
Frank, what are you doing?
No, but you guys are probably watching this go down, kind of like.
Why am I Frank?
Yeah, you guys are probably watching this go down through like.
What the hell I'm gonna do? I'm an old man cop.
But yeah, you
I'm
guys.
just here supervising.
But yeah, you guys are probably watching through binoculars, watching this go down, so you don't hear anything, but you see what's going down. So you guys are just trying to confirm that this is a deal.
So I'm gonna sample the spice, and I'm gonna beat boop and stuff, and I'm gonna say like, "This is good shit."
Fritz is like, "What do you say, Captain?" He said this is good shit. Although I don't know how he knows.
He said this is good shit.
I don't know how he knows, but we're gonna trust him.
And then it's gonna turn out later down the road that this is like some kind of like anti-rust compound that was not actually spice, and then now they know.
All right, I guess we'll head out then. So you guys start. He looks over at you and he says, "Bebop, start loading it onto the ship."
Okay, so I'm going to try a thief, a steal.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get the money off of the Devilroni.
Dude,
Okay.
grapple. Okay.
No, I used the wrong word, not mug. I am going to use my one claw.
He's
to
attempted
lift
to
the
commit
guy.
robbery in
So
the
I'm
you
gonna
third
stand
degree.
behind the Devilronian or whatever you said he is. I'm gonna lift him by the shirt with my left hand, and then just like kidney punch him over and over again with my right
Okay,
hand.
it went from robbery third degree to robbery first degree.
Okay, so go ahead and give me a
Buddy, that's a class B felony.
give me a brawl. Give me a brawl check. That's gonna be on your combat
Oh,
side of the sheet.
I haven't even looked at my sheet.
And I don't know what he's gonna defend against. I mean, it's just him being picked up. I mean, so yeah, you guys see the droid pick up this guy.
We were almost out of there.
Yeah, you see the.
We can't just have a fucking transaction. He's got to fucking kidney stab these people.
I mean, at this point, you're the captain's used to this.
Okay. Hold on.
I mean, let's be honest. He had to program the thing.
True.
Although, why he programmed a loader droid to be a thief, who knows?
Okay, so
He was short-staffed.
It's just taking me to a fucking red.
Yeah, it made sure that 2 jobs were put into 1.
Is it his messenger?
Yeah, no, I know that, but like every time
I can pull up.
Hold
for
on,
it. I've
I
got
actually
the
have
stats.
PDF in here somewhere.
Don't worry, I've got the stats. I can just. It's on my laptop.
All right, Frank.
Give me a green.
Yeah, you know I don't know how to use these Star Wars systems.
He's got a 2.
I got 2 horseshoes.
2 horseshoes. Okay.
2 horseshoes.
Yep, you're good. So you just start wailing into this guy.
Kidney punch. Kidney punch.
Eventually he's just like, why are you doing this? Asen will hear about this.
Give me the money in beat boops.
Beep, beep, bop, bop, bop.
What?
I thought we were watching a deal go down.
We're all.
Yeah, you guys are just you're not getting any of the audio. You're just seeing this from a distance and seeing him pick up this Deveronian. I'm guessing by the horn and just going. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is that loaded droid doing this job for us? I can't even tell anymore. I
think
see
he is.
too much. Frank, we do. Let's move in. Oh Lord, I almost tripped on my beard.
What are you, Rip Van Winkle? All right, so I'll give it a minute.
So how much money do I make? Do I get the whole 80K back?
Yeah, you get all. Well, no. That wasn't how much that he got paid for the spice. He got paid a different fee. He was paid by
So somebody paid for the drugs?
Yeah, Asen paid for the drugs, and now he's also paying for shipment, which is what he's
Right,
paying you guys.
and then whoever we deliver the drugs to pays us the 80K.
Yeah.
So I get paid, and I get the drugs, and I get paid.
I mean, if you keep the drugs, yeah, you get the drugs. Although if you keep
I
the
don't
drugs,
want the
you'll
drugs.
probably be killed.
I want the pay. Yeah.
Or whatever the droid equivalent of being killed is. Yeah, you find like 40K on him for the spice.
Alright, down payment.
Because I figure Asen pays well for spice.
He probably does. I mean, it's fucking rich as shit.
It's the exchange.
Yeah.
So is the guy alive?
No.
He just gives me the money?
No, you killed him. You didn't say you stopped welling
I
into
think the
him.
droid just beat him to death.
Okay, it went from assault first to just murder. Class A felony, hands down.
Okay, so at this point, Ro's like, alright, we need to get out of here before the cops show up. So, let's start loading it. So he starts making his way out.
Just heads up, Frank and Guido gets there first. I'm hopping it.
Well, really, Frank is more of an NPC that I'm going to have to control, but yeah.
Okay, but I like
You're
Josh.
controlling Frank, I'm just talking.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. 3. Yep. Okay, so as you guys are about to walk out, that's when you hear because I assume that once you get close enough, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Yep. You give the little warning.
I do the beep-boop version of, oh shit, it's the fuzz.
You got.
Fuzz.
Ro is like, you got that right. Get cover. And he hides behind one of the crates that's in this warehouse, and he pulls out his gun to get ready. And at this point, you got the cops around the corner.
So we see
Oh, so the cops around the corner?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the dead man that I just killed. I'm gonna use his carcass as a human shield. Well, as a Devil Aronian shield.
Yeah. Okay, so give yourself, for now, a bonus.
I can't see my sheet. So
Yeah. We'll just assume you have a bonus
Yeah,
to
let's
your
see if
soak.
Frank has a bonus.
No, not Frank. The
Oh, okay, the droid.
yeah, B-boop.
I thought we appeared around the corner.
Yeah.
And with my other arm, I'm going to start using my tube launcher.
Well, I'm gonna act for Frank in this. That way we can be fair and
Okay.
balanced on that.
Otherwise, I'm just going to use use Frank as a human shield to save your life, and then he'll die.
Which right now Frank is still alive.
Josh beats up Josh.
I'm going to shoot so I'm holding a body as a shield, and I'm going to use my tube launcher. Like, it's like, like old school, like, what are we talking about? Like Gundam? Like my claws open up and there's just a tube missile in the middle?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Okay.
shoot a missile at Frank.
Roll a green for me.
Double horseshoe.
Okay, okay. Go ahead and roll whatever your cool is.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yep. I can pull out your sheet too if you need me to.
Give me a second. I'm looking for the stats. It's been a while since I looked at the sheet.
No, you're good. Cool is like on the left side of the skills. And they're all in alphabetical order.
All right, 2 green.
Alright, so roll 2 green. So he had 2 horseshoes for the advantage.
1 explosion, 1 horseshoe.
Alright, so you got an advantage and a success. And then go ahead and roll your cool.
2 green as well.
Dang, better than mine.
What'd you get?
1 advantage to a success.
Yeah.
So what is my character made for? Like, what's
No.
my strong suit? Steel?
1 success, 2 advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, what are my weapons? I'm just kind of.
You got 2 advantage, 1 success, yeah.
Okay.
What's my most skillfully used weapon?
So that's advantage. That's
Honestly, whatever
success.
weapons I gave you a
I
rifle.
haven't seen the sheet, so.
Okay.
Nice, okay.
I gave you
And
a.
I just kind of made that stuff up.
I gave you a
Uh-huh.
slug thrower pistol and a
Triumph
combat
or
knife.
trap?
But you probably don't need the knife because of your fist.
So I got a combat claws and then a what?
Slug thrower pistol.
What is that?
It's basically
A shotgun?
It's a regular bullet gun pistol.
Oh, okay.
Because in the Star Wars
It's a
universe,
pistol.
if it's a regular pistol, they call it slug throwers because they shoot slugs instead of laser energy weapons, which I gave the cops energy weapons.
So I'll pump the brakes on using that missile.
Alright, and then let me roll for our NPCs. Actually, I have dice over here, so I'm good. I've got the program that I need.
So Frank says, "Oh shit, not the old man!" and I jump in front of the missile. And you're sitting like that. He was gonna miss.
Frank, you learned nothing from the academy, boy.
Boy. Oh, man. Ro is one cool motherfucker.
Who?
Ro. He's got 3 cool.
My captain.
Yeah, Captain.
Captain, my captain.
Yeah, because he's
Ro
the,
Bartley
I mean,
or Robo for
Ro Barville. Yeah. Because it's it's whatever the character's name from Smokey and the Bandit is, but with the first letter changed.
yeah.
Let's see. 3. Oh, he's got 3 yellow.
Because
Can he be Burt Reynolds?
And then Fritz also gets to go. And then we'll just use this. We'll use this as the pull from here on out. So that way we don't have to roll every time you guys fight each other. Although be prepared to maybe die. If you die though, at least we got 1 extra character on that side and 2 extra on this side. So you could change sides.
Like, God damn, the robot's amazing. Let's be in his team.
No, I'm gonna die.
Warning, every new smuggler gets hazed. They get lifted and kidney punched.
Every cop close to retirement dies.
Maybe canonically that is their retirement.
Thank God I got a healthy life insurance policy.
That's fucking dark.
Alright, so a surprise first go is Fritz, the second mate.
So what happened to my missile?
Oh, did you throw that?
Yeah, I did.
So that was my opening, like,
So you threw,
I initiated by shooting
Yeah, you
the missile
initiated
at the missile
combat.
come through.
and by missile you mean the Deveronion's body, right?
No, like I had a fire missile out of my hand.
What weapons do you have?
I don't know.
He doesn't have that.
What the hell did
Also, don't you have the Deveronian shield right now?
Yeah, well I guess I'll just shoot him with the pistol in.
Okay, yeah, you've got a pistol, so you can do
Shoot
that.
with the pistol.
Who are you gonna shoot at? You got Frank?
God damn it, Frank.
Alright.
you? My partner?
Give me...
Oh, I thought I already rolled.
Give me a yellow and green for that. No, that was for the...
One
Laser sword and 2 bangs.
He got 2 hits and a triumph.
Fucking my way.
Well, it reminds me.
Regrets. I've had a few. But I did it
Well,
my
he didn't, but he still got the
way.
triumph, so I'm gonna give it to him. All right,
Yeah.
so you still hit him.
Bam! Shot him right with a Desert Eagle.
Let's see. It does 4 damage, and so
Or Desert Falcon.
Primitive weapons.
unfortunately his soak is exactly 4, so he is fine.
Oh yeah.
Damn, Frank.
What my fault?
Well, he's got a riot gun. He's the
Frank is a shit.
Let Josh play Frank and the robot.
thing is though. This is a minion, so I mean, this minion has
Alright,
some
who's-
better
whose
weapons
turn
than
is
you guys. Okay, so now we're at the actual top of the stack. Fritz is gonna go first. It's gonna be Fritz, Jeff, Josh, Dan, Frank, Roe at the bottom. So Fritz is gonna fire at Dan.
And my human shield.
Fritz is firing at Dan. Fritz is on your side.
Oh.
Fritz is the second mate. So he's firing at Dan.
First one?
Or first
Who's
mate,
Dan? I don't know this Dan fellow you speak of.
Whatever your name.
My name is Maximus
Oh, yeah,
Stargaze.
Max. Old man Max.
Squid
Officer
she's old
Maximus Stargaze, thank you. Call me Max for short.
Alright, so he's gonna fire at Max. So I need to pull up his, which is on this side. And let's see. So he has. Give me on your side, Dan. Roll 2 purple for me.
2 purple.
2 circle things and a circle thing and an arrow.
Okay, I need to. Alright, so you got threats and a miss. Well, he misses.
Hot damn, you need to respect your elder son. I returned fire. I probably missed too.
It's probably, well.
The miss is the
Is
triumph.
it his? It's actually not your turn. So
Okay, but I will return fire. Just you wait.
It's Jeff's turn.
My turn.
It's like we're actually
Okay,
taking
I am-
turns in this hangar. It's like, God
I
damn
am
it, when
going
it's my
to-
turn, I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm gonna drop prone.
Canonically,
on the
that's what
floor
we're doing.
And use my blaster rifle, which is ranged heavy,
Yeah.
as a sniper rifle.
And my character died.
So you're
That's
getting
the
thrown
name.
and
It's
then
so
you're-
fucking hilarious.
Yep.
And I am going to shoot Josh's.
So are you gonna do your
Character.
sniper ability then?
Oh, do I have that? I
Yeah.
didn't know I had that.
You have a.
I think it's
Oh no,
sleep
sorry, you're not the
deprivation
sniper. Sorry, you're the
plus
medic.
this.
My bad.
Right, yeah.
There was a sniper option. Sorry. That threw me off when you said use it like a sniper.
Right.
You do
You know how
have
many
other
points
skills
I
though.
missed in that test?
Right. But I'm
It all
going to
dealt
use
with
that.
arson.
I mean, 'cause these
We didn't
don't
cover
go.
arson.
Yeah, it's a long range.
Did not
so
one bit.
You
Yeah.
can do that.
I can tell you about Arson.
Yeah.
And I'm going to shoot at
Is that still
Josh's
considered a
character.
felony?
It's still considered a
And-
felony.
It's like the
I'm in
Manila.
Destiny.
It's A, B, and C class felonies.
Okay.
It's like the
So I'm gonna
vanilla
give you an extra.
Yeah, it depends if the person's still in the
basically
well
gotta boost
not
one of
either.
your skills.
And
So you're
it's basically
using-
contemplating.
You would be using
Mine,
a
okay,
yellow
let's start with the
green,
highest to
but
low.
now you're using 2 yellows. and a
Basically,
green.
arson 1 is if the person's still
Need
inside
2
the dwelling
yellows
or
and a
building.
Yep.
And
And then he needs 2 yellows and
2
a green,
yellows and a green.
and he's shooting at you. So give me 2 purple on your side.
hey guys, I'm the last thing you guys about to learn some life.
All right, so 2 misses, and then you got 3 hits.
And 1 advantage.
So you still hit, and you got the advantage, but you didn't crit. So
Right, because I think the crit is
it's a 3.
3, yeah.
Okay.
Damn, my human shield was gonna be feeling it.
And you did get the boost because of the human shield. So let's see. It does 9 minus his 8, 7. So let's see. Give him that. I'll give him a +2 bonus to it for the human shield. Weedo shot at Bebop, and Bebop, you got hit. You take 6 damage. I've already accounted for it.
Hot dang, rookie, that was the best shot I've seen ever since the Jedi Civil War.
And not only that, the shot also knocks your Deveronian bodyguard out of your hands. So you lost your shield. But you could always pick it up on like your next turn or whatever.
Do we press play?
Yeah, I did. All right. So next up is Bebop, actually, for combat. So, what are you gonna do? This guy just shot at you, and hit you pretty hard.
Okay. Hit me or my meat shield?
Hit you for damage and cause your meat shield to be dropped.
Okay. How far away are we from each other?
I'd say about no more than 10 feet.
What? Really?
It's a small warehouse.
Oh my god! I thought you said warehouse. We were like. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna charge forward and give me somebody to maul
Okay.
with my claws.
I guess it's reasonable sense to go after the person that just hit him.
Okay. So pick you up and kidney stab you.
So it's a green, and then you get a purple.
2 bangs.
So 2 hits, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. And go ahead and take your purple as your defense.
Do I get anything extra for being prone?
You probably actually take a setback for being prone because he's picking you up, I think.
Well, that's far reach. I might can roll.
Oh, actually, yeah. Go ahead and get a boost. The light blue. Let's see. Oh, didn't matter.
Well, it doesn't matter.
So he picks you up and just goes, kind of Hulk on you. Goes, where? Because he's prone, so you kind of just grab him by the scruff.
Yeah, I laid down to get a good shot.
Which is why he hit you so good.
I didn't know he was prone. I would have stepped on him.
Kind of like the idea of you picking him up and just dropping him and...
Oh, please. Bebop.
Alright. You take... Let's see how much damage that would be. Yeah, you get 6 damage.
I do.
Mm-hmm. Which you'd only take 4 of that.
Right. Well, still a 10.
Alright, next down the line is Dan.
Don't worry, Ricky. I'm gonna save you.
Guido.
Yeah, it's me getting hit. Guido.
Guido. It's the old age.
So, yeah.
Doesn't
Okay,
remember.
his eyes aren't
Doesn't
that
remember.
good.
Doesn't remember things the way he used to.
You bet your ass I do.
Or didn't hear that well either. What are you planning to do?
I'm gonna try to save the rookie's ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump on that old loaded droid. I'm gonna use my combat knife and try to cut some wires. If not, I'm gonna tell him a boring war story and hopefully put him to sleep.
Okay. Give me your whatever your melee is. It is a yellow and 2 greens.
Sweet.
And then you give Josh a purple and a black.
I roll a purple and black. An arrow.
Okay. Okay, you still hit.
I see it hits.
Yep. And you got 2 advantages, which was not enough for a crit. And your damage doesn't really go through. Like, you're kind of just hitting steel against steel.
I know, I'm trying to cut some wires.
You're just like, how does this work?
You let that boy go, you dang robot.
So yeah, now you got somebody crawling all over you.
It's an old man who you probably assume is like a dog or something because his beard's so big.
An old man crawling on me.
Yeah, and he's trying to stab you with his combat knife, but it's not effective. Alright, it's Frank's turn. Frank is going to fire at Fritz. Try to take out the second in command.
Get up, Josh. You're voicing
That's
Frank.
not me.
No, you're voicing Frank.
I've got this. I'll take them out.
Frank, your voice changed.
Most famous
You okay?
last words ever.
Partner.
I'll take them all out.
Frank, I'm seriously worried about you.
What
Your
did
voice
Yamcha
changed.
say before he died? Don't worry, guys. We got this. Do we have Cybermen in this universe?
Let's see, what's it ranged heavy? He has a 1 in that, so 1 yellow. And 1 green. Against a 2 purple. Alright, he hits Fritz. Let's see how much damage that did. 8, 9, 10. Woo! Okay. Fritz is hurting. He falls to the ground. You just see, so you see your buddy Frank fire at Fritz, and he's got his big riot gun out. So like he's pulling out the heavy weaponry, and you guys are just like, whoa! That, like in your mind, you're thinking that might be a little much for this.
Attaboy, Frank, get those filthy villains. Sorry, criminals. Well, don't kill them. We still need to arrest them. We gotta follow the books.
And you just see this big old blast come out, and it just goes, poof, knocking Fritz to the ground.
Damn it, Frank, we're supposed to be arresting these criminals.
And then Ro looks over and he's like, Fritz, get up for force sake. Get up. They've killed Fritz. Those lousy, stinking yellow puppies. Those horrible, atrocity-filled vermin. Those despicable warmongers. They've killed Fritz.
Wait a minute, Frank. You're alright. I just read the code book. You're good. We can use lethal force.
Ro so, in retaliation, Ro begins to fire at you guys. He fires specifically at Frank.
Oh, we definitely can use lethal force now.
So, let's see. He's got a good one, too.
You lads want to hear a story before I ring your bells?
Woo! Woo! I didn't expect that good.
I'll take that as a no.
He might kill Frank.
I'll take that as a serious no.
Yeah, he got enough to kill Frank in one shot.
Holy shit.
My partner's down.
Even with Frank's Force Oak?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's Captain Rowe. So yeah, he's still yelling about how angry he is that you guys killed Fritz. And he's like, take that, take this, take that, you green slime, you black-hearted, short bow-legged. Suddenly Fritz gets up and beginning to spit up blood. And he stands up next to Ro and he says, Ro, I'm okay. I'm okay, Ro, just a scratch. Look, I'm alright. And Fritz looks over, Ro looks over at Fritz and he's like, oh damn. There you go again, stepping on my lines, raining on my parade, costing me medals. Oh damn. Suddenly another shot goes by, hitting Fritz, killing him for real this time.
Oh shit.
Way to go, Ricky.
Ricky?
Oh, Fritz, get up for force sake. And he just goes back into the same rant he was just in. And now we're up to Jeff again because Fritz is dead.
Okay.
Added a little comedy there for you guys.
Let's see.
Comedic flair for a death.
Let me pull back up my jigger.
And it kind of worked that Ro was the next in turn cycle. And I only named the character Fritz so I could do that monologue. Didn't think you guys would kill him off that quickly though.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, Frank did. Although Frank is dead too. Fred's dead, baby. So no Fritz, no Franks. We got rid of the and the parties. So now you just got Jeff, Josh, Dan, and Roe.
Well, I guess I'm still getting slammed into the ground at this point.
Yeah, so really
Rinse and repeat.
you need
Yeah.
to do an athletics to get out of it.
Yeah. It's a yellow and a green for me.
And then I need to figure out what it is. Because I gotta figure out what he's got to roll in order to stop you. I guess it would just be athletics versus coordination, probably. That or athletics versus athletics. I could see that, athletics versus athletics.
Yeah, that's probably more.
Okay, roll a...
I usually just give the player the choice.
Yeah, roll a
You can
red...
reason either way.
Roll a red and a purple. What did you get on the red?
A shield. A shield and a shield. Two
Okay.
shields, whatever.
Okay. So
Round
2,
I got 2 hits and an advantage.
and those can cancel out that.
What is that icon?
That is called a disadvantage, which can be used to cancel out hits, but they cannot. But they're usually used to cancel out advantages.
Right.
So what I would say in this case, the advantage is canceled out, and then one of your hits are canceled out, and then that means you still manage to get out of the. Okay, so you got out of it, and I'd say that's half your turn. So what do you want to do?
Can I still attack?
No, you can probably run away though.
Well, I
If
did
you
two.
feel you need to get space between him. Because now we know the knife doesn't work on the robot. Considering you see old man Max still on top of him going, "Wah!" trying to get through.
Josh can't even feel me on his back right now.
No, you're just like a bug that, like, to him. Like, he's about to swat you off on
I'm
his...
gonna end this session here.
He's gonna swat you off on his next turn.
Or just completely ignore me. I'm not even doing any damage.
You just
I'm
go...
gonna kill the cops, kill my captain, take the drugs and the money, and go find an island somewhere.
That'll be epic.
Well, you're near...
Yeah, I guess I'll just like back up.
Okay.
Try to get some distance.
So you get 15 feet away.
Do I get opportunity attack?
Not in this system.
Oh.
Do you want to get, like, outside and all that? Because it's pretty closed in area here. So do you want to kind of, like, go outside a bit, give yourself more space, or kind of creep more inward?
No, just kind of go out
Okay.
a little bit.
Alright, and that's your turn. We are now on Josh.
I'm gonna take the old man, throw him to the ground, and start kidney stabbing.
Alright, give me athletics to get him off of you.
It's my bread and butter technique.
So,
Just stab his stats down.
yellow and green. And then what's your athletics? Because you're trying to stay on, I assume, right?
Yeah.
2 bangs, 2 horseshoes.
Alright, 2 hits and an advantage.
You got 2 and
Athletics.
2?
You said 2 to 2, you said?
2 and 2. 2 bangs, 2 horseshoes.
Okay, so 2 advantage, 2 hits. And then what's your athletics, you
Give
said?
me 1 second.
I don't know what the difference is in those.
Advantage is basically a higher.
A higher hit.
Yeah, and they can be used to do a little bit more. Like if you're using like a weapon, they're used as your crits.
2 greens, 1 yellow.
Okay, so you want to do 2 purples and a red for me.
2 purples and a red.
Okay, so you do not get them off because you cancel out completely on each other. So you're just kind of going.
Is that for my turn, or do I get a fallback?
You can do more.
Okay, I'm gonna slam my ground into the back.
You mean you're back to the ground?
Yes.
You're grinding to your
No,
back.
I'm gonna slam my ground into the back.
Perfect. All right.
I'm just gonna people's elbow body
That's just.
drop.
I think that's just a brawl. I think that's a brawl
Yeah, I
move.
think that's a brawl move.
So another yellow and a green, and just a purple.
Crit, bang, and horseshoe. Or sword, horseshoe, bomb.
Okay, so triumph. Ooh. Yeah, he hit you.
Yeah.
Hey, he's got me,
Yeah.
because I only can
Yeah.
defend with one purple.
Because that triumph was enough to
Mm-hmm.
automatically do it. Alright, and I'd say 12, probably. For a
I'm
hit
dead.
Like that. Well, no, because you've got your...
I think I'm dead.
Have you taken damage already?
Yeah. Oh, no.
When did you take
I
damage?
don't think I took damage, but I think I'm dead.
What's your threshold?
Well, what's your... So remove 2 from that, so that's only 10, because you've got a soak value of 2.
And what's your wounds threshold?
It's
Give me
a
a chance.
16.
16. I'm at
So he's
I
at
should take a
6.
penalty because I'm an old man, though.
You're fine. You're a commando.
Okay. I'm an old man.
So you have 6. You have 6.
He has
health.
6 left.
Now he's got a disadvantage.
Yeah, now on your turn, you've got a disadvantage trying to get out of there.
Yeah. And he's got a disadvantage getting up.
He's a heavy robot.
Oh, that's right. He did just slam back down.
Yeah.
Didn't he?
How the hell did you get 2 turns? What the fuck?
No, because half trying to get you, and then the other half was him doing that. Because you could probably do that in 6 seconds.
Did I embed the knife into
I
him
guess
or
I'm a
myself?
dual core unit, like a dual core.
Did I
processor.
embed my knife into him or me?
Neither. It's kind of like...
It was
He's
like
trying to
this.
Stab a robot?
Yeah, he was trying to stab you.
I was trying to cut your wire, but he didn't let me
Oh
cut
no, that'd
the
be
wire.
great because you're going for a stab and then you back away, and then I'm like, oh no! And you hit my oil can and it's just like leaking everywhere.
Alright, Dan. You gonna try to get out of this?
Wish I held it down, I'll be able to get out because you're a heavy robot.
Make sure to wiggle a little bit.
So I only have 2 rooms? So I have 2 weapons?
For now, yeah. You can buy more later.
Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
Right, there
Play
goes
me
my
the
backup
Giles
plan.
theme. Play me the Giles theme while I backslam this guy. I dig!
Well, I guess this is the perfect time of any to recall a war story about that one time a tank fell on me.
Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I can't do anything. I have like a 2-ton robot stuff.
1 point of damage that does nothing because of soak? I mean, you're stuck under a robot. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Okay.
I mean, I don't have any weapons to get them off. I can't have access to the weapon.
You could use athletics to get out, though.
I mean, I guess.
Let's go, old man.
1 bang, 1 horseshoe, 1 another horseshoe.
Okay, so 2 advantages and a hit.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me... What was his again? I don't even remember.
Let's go, old man.
Oh, give me a...
Oop.
Give me a purple.
Beat bot, motherfucker.
2 was it this one?
Yeah.
Okay. You still manage to get out. So you get out, you crawl out from under him, like going...
Damn it.
So you just go like you
At the same time, I'm telling my story. Oh man, this reminds me of that one day I got trapped underneath that thing. Ugh.
This is exactly how I got out.
Bam, Carl, in my way.
Is he in the past tense telling the stories of what's happening now?
Yeah. I'm trying to bore you to death.
Okay.
All
Is
right.
it Jeff's turn? Or is
Uh,
it Captain's turn?
it'd be the captain's turn.
The first mate died?
Well, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Do you get a? Actually, you get a. That was only half your turn. Do you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
try to get away? You want to join Jeff further away?
I'm gonna shoot the robot.
You can't. That's an
Guys,
attack.
I'm sorry if my mood ruined this.
No, you're good.
No, you're good, dude.
That's just an attack. I don't think you can do an attack because I told Jeff he can't.
Yeah, you just have to do like a quick action, basically.
Why can't you? What do you?
I don't know.
Because he used half his turn to get out from under you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna keep you guys off your feet. Next, I'm gonna do a leg sweep.
God dang it! Stop trying to trip an old man! Alright, what can I do?
You got a few things. You could run away. You could also, let's see, you're the commando, so let's see. Special moves include add a boost. Oh, you forgot that. I forgot to let you add a boost die to that athletics check, but you're fine.
Yeah, that would have definitely helped me when you tried to slam me.
That would have. Point blank, add 1 damage per rank of point blank. So on your next turn, if you're close enough to him, you could do that.
I am close enough to him.
Do it.
You know what? Fine. I'll
Do
allow,
it.
You know what? From here on out,
Do
I'll
it.
allow attacks at the end of getting out of stuff. I'm sorry, Jeff.
That's alright.
This is
Do
my
it.
first time doing this.
Shoot
so-
me!
Yeah, go ahead and do your point blank.
Hold up. Did my story bore him any? Or caught him off guard?
I mean, I would think.
Was he-
After I
was
kill
he
all you
listening?
cops, they're gonna start calling me Rock'em Sock'em Bebop.
Actually,
we just hear bebop,
Hold on.
bebop.
hold on. Bebop, give me a
Do it.
give me a yellow and a green.
Am I trying to bore him to death?
Yeah.
2 bangs and a horseshoe.
Okay, and then
What did I give?
give me. I'm looking at your stats to see which one makes sense. Would it be charm? Just because, except you're using charm evilly.
How's that evil? I'm telling the old war story how I got out of the tank.
So you're trying to charm.
I guess.
So 2 green.
Well, there's that. There's that.
So what'd you get?
I got a bang, a horseshoe, and a horseshoe.
Okay, and what did you get?
I think the exact opposite of what I got.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see.
We cancel.
No, hold on. Yeah, you guys completely canceled out.
So you try to charm me and I just look at you.
No, I just told you. No, I didn't charm you. I
He was
just telling
actually
you the
trying
story.
to bore you.
I was trying to bore you.
If he,
Now, one time I got out of that tank, I'm calling you. Like,
If he had
calm down,
six-
this old man.
if he had succeeded, I would have given you a strain on that.
It's like, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Because strain is more mental type damage.
Alright, now whose turn?
Now it is the captain's. So the captain is making his way over to the spice and says, "We're just gonna get out of here." And he starts to move the spice shipment, and
Oh, he's still in your spice.
going through the back door.
Bebop.
he's
The
going
captain's taking the spice?
yeah through the back door.
Good captain. I'm busy.
Make a run for it, Bebop. He tells you as he's running out,
Okay.
and so he makes his way to the ship.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
It is now Jeff's, who now has at least some distance between you and him. You at least have 15 feet now.
I'm gonna hit a knee.
So you're not going to fully go prone this time. You only go halfway.
Right.
So nothing changes.
Well, he was standing. Now he's on a knee.
And I am going to blaster rifle Bebop.
And rock steady.
Huh?
And rock steady. Bebop and rock steady.
Who's Rocksteady?
Never mind.
Bebop got the order to flee, but is Bebop still on the ground?
Yeah, he's still lying down, so you actually would get a advantage.
So I have a yellow and 2 green. So what should I?
Wait, I thought you only got advantage on prone targets if it's melee. If it's ranged, I'm making a smaller target.
You're a pretty big robot. And heavy.
You are a big robot.
And really heavy.
I'll just give you the regular roll. That should be fine. Alright. And then 2 purple.
Two shields.
Shields.
Okay, you still make it through.
By
Barely.
one.
Barely, by 1. So that's 9 damage.
Yeah, the damage is done.
Ugh. My robot, my space armor.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Not how I expected
You're
this
from
to go,
space.
If you haven't noticed, I'm putting this old man in a very dangerous
Yeah.
situation.
should I use a destiny this?
No, because I'm about to use one.
Okay, because this shot will kill you. So go ahead and.
Oh,
It will.
It's gonna kill me?
Yeah, so do what you're gonna do.
I don't live with 1 HP?
6 plus 8 is over your max, which is 11.
Whoa, he kills me in one shot
2.
right out?
2.
It took 2 shots.
He shot you earlier.
I shot you earlier.
It focused all his fire on
Before the phone call.
you.
I'll take the kill. I'll take the death.
Okay.
As long as I get a reaction.
Okay, yeah.
So like I'm just holding.
I swear to God, you fall on my ass again.
Okay, so I'm going to epic point.
Fall on my ass.
I'm gonna because they're both pretty close to me, right?
He's 15 feet away, but he's pretty close.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do a flying Hail Mary and just land on the ground and self-destruct.
Are you going like Platoon? I'm imagining more Platoon style with like bolts going through you.
And I'm the old man with the beard.
Taking you out with me, old man.
With the knife.
We're definitely gonna have you re-roll on your neck so you can get another character out.
Anyways, I'm gonna turn into the Weedu, the rookie. In slow motion, I'm taking the knife and my beard just majestically flowing in the air.
Let's see.
This is gonna be my finishing move thing from now on.
This whole time.
So this does kill you too.
Yeah, hey, look at me.
Yes.
All right.
Now
So,
they both have to roll these
I
games.
just start pew pew pew.
and by roll we mean literally roll.
Where's the
1d6.
where's the D6 at?
So both of us dying to an explosion.
So
We can't
that
have.
was 2, 4, and 5.
Yeah. So cannot use 2, 4, or 5.
1, 3, or 6, boys.
Yep.
You just roll over and you're like trying to tell me a story, and I just fucking body slam you and explode.
What'd
I
you
got 3.
get? Okay.
4.
Yeah, reroll. It's either 1 or
It's
6.
just 1 or 6, right?
High or low?
6.
Okay.
6.
So we got 3 and 6.
Yep.
Alright.
There's only one character left.
So don't die again.
Choose who dies wisely.
I was about to die.
Well, now
Yeah,
you're
you're
on the
tied.
smuggler side. And now you're on the militia side.
Alright, let's swap seats.
Welcome back, Frank.
I'm Frank too.
Actually, now you're a Trandoshan sniper.
I don't know what that means.
I thought you called him a transgender sniper.
No, he's a Trandoshan sharpshooter. Trandoshans are like the big reptile-looking guys.
I'm a lizard man.
Yeah.
Lizard man with a gun.
And you are a Gand charmer, so think like if Lando was a Gand.
Alright.
What's a gun?
Let me pull up the picture.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am now playing a charisma type character.
Yes, you are. Welcome to the Mambo number 5.
I already missed Max. Well, wait. That voice he was trying to tell you before the explosion, it wasn't saying anything epic or remember him. It said, tell Martha I hate her.
Tell Martha.
She's not on the life insurance.
So funny enough, this is another bug-like creature.
How the hell is it gonna charm anybody?
Hey,
It's a real charmer.
he's got it. He's got the moves.
I should
Alright.
take a penalty on that.
No, don't worry. I gave you some stats that make it work. Let me send the new sheets. You know what? I'll just hold the sheets because it's working out pretty well. Me just telling you guys what rolls you need to make.
Yeah.
I just need to keep a better eye on your talents.
Right?
Yeah.
Can I borrow your charger?
Yes.
I would have bored him to death.
I'm at 72. So go ahead.
I'm at 7.
Yeah. Go ahead. All right.
Lucky, that's one hell of a way to get your feet wet. You lost 2 of your partners. The supervisor.
And I'm a medic who turned into a sniper.
And now you have an official sniper.
And I am an official sniper.
All right. So we're gonna cut to on the ship because your character was on the ship during all this.
Alright.
So all you hear is Ro running. He's like, "Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!" And he comes in with like rolling with the spice, and he closes the ship. And he's like, "We need to get off here now."
Alright. Hold your horses.
So you start to put in the charts. All right, give me 2 green,
Thank you, Callan.
and then I'll put it on my end.
1 boom, 1 horseshoe.
So a hit and an advantage.
One boom, one horseshoe. I love it.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Alright, so you start to get the ship ready to take off. And he's like, okay, so we lost Fritz.
I saw that.
Yeah, I was a bit mad, as you saw, about losing Fritz.
Not my problem. You told me to stay on the ship.
Yeah. We also lost Bebop.
Okay, now I'm sad.
At least I believe we lost Bebop. I ran. I had to take the goods. Goods came first.
I mean, from what I saw on the screen, it looked like Bebop did majority of the work here.
Hey, let's not feel sorry for the forklift. Let's go.
So anyways, he gets in the pilot's seat and starts to get ready to... Because you're in the co-pilot.
Yeah.
And so he starts to get ready to take off. At this point, we're going to... So let me do his roll, actually. His pilot roll. To see if you guys can make it where you need to. I just realized what I did. And I'm ashamed. Especially since it's the wrong franchise. Although they're both about people driving all the time and getting in trouble with the law.
Love it.
Let's see. So he's got a planet space of 4. Jeez. Is that an agility? Yeah. So he's got 3 yellow and a green.
Who the hell has that?
Row.
The captain.
Yeah, the captain. His piloting is 4 for space. And he got 2 successes and an advantage, so I think he gets out of here.
Yeah, I think he won that one.
So, yeah. So you hear the ship starting to take off in the back, and of course at this point you're like, fuck.
Right? Can I go search
The bodies?
the bodies? Yeah.
Yeah. So who are you searching?
Search the big robot first.
Okay. Well, you find 40,000 credits on him.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
That's evidence, rookie.
so
Well, no other.
Fuck you.
I mean, to be fair, no other law enforcement's there. He could take it if he wanted.
I'm just gonna put that in my pocket.
Oh!
And
I was an officer in training. I just approve of your actions.
so I'm also gonna pick up the old man's dead body
Okay.
and carry it back.
Okay. See, he's got some honor.
Okay,
You know what?
but tell Martha I hate her.
You know what, Dave?
Alright, Caleb, you're on traffic duty today.
but-
Make sure that stable's nice and
So you're
tip-top
making your
shape.
way back to the station, essentially.
No, not to the station. We're actually gonna go to the old man's home. You know where Martha lives,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna dump his dead body on the porch and leave 10,000 credits on his chest so she can bury him with.
Oh.
No, she doesn't get shit. We had a deal.
He just gave her some
That's
dirty
just
money.
for your funeral, you know.
Okay.
Just make sure. your
He just
funeral
gave her some dirty money.
Oh.
Yeah, he gave her the 10,000 out of that 40.
Yeah.
Well, at least I get buried.
Hey,
30,000 tuition fees. They're high, man.
you're a corrupt cop with at least an honor system.
Right?
He's traumatized that he lost both his supervisor and his partner.
Yeah. So I'm assuming now you report back to base to let them
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
That
you,
way they can get a chase going.
yeah, you wrote your narrative and everything, your police report, you hand it to the chief, yada yada yada. You get assigned a new
So what'd you
partner.
write in? What'd you write in the police report?
Frank was brutally murdered by the captain,
Okay.
and I dropped the old man off at his wife's.
You probably you probably want to leave that out.
Oh, okay, the old man was blown up by the big.
There you go.
By the big
He
machine.
was blown to pieces in a fiery explosion.
That also happened to kill the machine.
Yeah, and killed the machine, and the first mate's dead as well.
Okay. So really now, for all you know, it's just the captain.
Yeah.
For all he knows.
I'm not being mean or anything, but stuff like that you want to leave out of the police report. That you just gave the body of an officer to his wife and dirty money.
Well,
Oh,
he
you
left the
mentioned
dirty
money.
money out.
Oh, they would be asking for that body back.
Okay, so although they're gonna probably check the crime scene and be like, "Where's the body?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got eviscerated.
Oh yeah, I got eviscerated. And by eviscerated, we
See,
mean
is his narrative. He's
Yeah.
fine.
I know it'll look like it anyways from
Yeah.
the droid's end. Anyways, so the captain comes in and says, "All right, well, we still need to start chase going. We can't let them get too far. I don't know where they're going, but we need to stop them. All I know is it's for the exchange. I'm assigning you your new partner, and in comes Josh's new character. You see this big reptilian guy with a gun strapped to his back and everything.
All right.
All right, now we got to start naming.
All right. We gotta start naming, and I'm gonna give you more alignment. I want good cop, bad cop. The classic trope.
Why do I have to be the bad guy?
'Cause you're-
You stole the money. That was
Just
just
because I took some money doesn't mean
That
I'm
is supposed
the
to
bad guy.
Okay, you're Denzel. You're Denzel Washington in this
Cops
case.
don't make much money, man.
What was that? What was that movie
Hey,
Denzel in? When he was a cop?
Yeah, and it's Training Day.
Training
Yeah,
Day. You're
so-
Denzel Washington.
Say Monica real slow.
Monica?
There you go.
You're Denzel Washington from Training Day.
All right, what do we not want to name your new guy?
So what am I again?
Uh,
Lizard Man Sniper?
Yeah,
I am Gojira.
Gojira. And the captain says, "This is Gojira. This is your new partner. This is Guido, your new partner."
You know how to shoot?
What the fuck? This is all you kids have a speech impediment.
No, it's my lizard tongue is
Most of them speak with like an S type.
Yeah.
thing.
With his.
Yeah, with the hiss.
Nice to meet you.
All right, I need you out there right now. We're giving you a ship to go after them.
Alright.
All right, so you guys get there and you see this nice.
Shotgun.
So you see this nice ship, kind of similar to the Boba Fett, Jango Fett ship, because fun fact, that is actually a police cruiser in the Star Wars universe that Jango Fett took
Nice.
and remodeled it himself.
Awesome.
That's actually like a model that they've said is like the law enforcement models.
I like it.
So you got that type of ship.
Alright.
What color do you want it to be? Can't
Yellow.
be. Yeah, okay, I was about to say can't be purple because that's what the Smoky Bandit ship is. So you got this nice yellow type ship. Okay.
With sirens, of course.
Yeah, with the sirens and everything. All right, so I'm guessing you're making your checks.
Right.
Well, since he's in the co-pilot seat, he has to do the astrogation, and then you have the piloting. Josh, give me 2 green.
Am I doing planetary or space?
Uh,
It doesn't matter.
space,
They're actually
space.
they're the same.
Oh, it's okay. Well, it's space just to.
Josh got a hit and a advantage,
Okay.
and I got 2 hits.
Are they assisting each other?
Well, one's doing astrogation, one's actually piloting.
Alright.
So one's setting up the course, and then one is.
So Josh just drew us out this awesome ass course, and I just fucked it.
What did you say he got?
He got a hit and an advantage.
He still did not do well. And then you got 2 hits. You managed to get it flying though.
Oh,
But
geez.
you're not going directly on the course, but you don't know that because you don't even know how to track them completely because you don't know where they're at.
Okay.
You are a rookie.
Well, also they took off like
Yeah. way before.
honestly, it's probably been like 30 minutes since
Yeah.
they took off.
Oh, that long
I got a
ago, man.
good lead.
Yeah, they got a good lead. So really, it's going to come
So
down.
far, no, so far everything makes sense.
So now it's going to be
Story.
like tracking them down at this point. All right, so going back to our smugglers. I'm kind of upset that you didn't get on their side because I kind of want you guys to be all on one side. It'd be kind of fun because then I don't have to cut back and forth and it can be a mystery. Of
Why
what's
don't you just
going
make
on.
my guy undercover cop?
No.
That's why I just sat there the whole time.
And reminder, you're using dark side points now.
Okay, yeah. We have one dark side because Josh used one to go kablooey.
It actually goes away.
Okay, so.
What?
Doesn't
No,
it go
No,
away?
it flips. It flips.
Flips.
But one's already flipped, and then he used one.
Did he use one?
No,
as
he
a
used
cop?
one to
No,
blow
I
up.
used one as a cop. He used
He used one
as
to
a
blow
dart.
up.
Oh, well then that one should be a light, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It just continues to flip?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's basically the flowing of the force.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is completely one-sided.
All right. So you guys are kind of following this navigation, and you see this buoy kind of leading you in where you think is the right direction. A navigational buoy
Are you talking to me or them?
to you.
Oh shoot, I'm not driving.
Yeah, but you're like astrogation. You're like
Okay.
you're co-pilot.
I'm a co-pilot.
Yeah, you're co-pilot. Especially since the previous co-pilot's dead. Fritz
Don't
died.
have a choice, yeah.
Yeah, I got promoted.
Yeah, you got promoted because somebody died. Best way to get promoted.
I know, there's no job security apparently.
Hey, it works for the Empire.
Yeah, we used that to our advantage a lot. A lot of people died to put B9 in the exchange.
All right, so as you approach, give me a. Let's see, he's the charmer. What would be a good thing for a? I have a bad feeling about this. Would that be a survival? Actually, that'd probably be a vigilance check.
Yeah, I'll be vigilant.
Okay, give me a yellow and 2 greens.
A bang, a horseshoe, and a bang and a horseshoe.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
So you kind of sense that there's something off about the direction you're going. And it's at this point that you start that a shot goes off and you feel the ship shake.
Man, this is not a smooth ride. Are you sure you don't want me to drive?
I think we're being under attack.
Oh. Gotcha.
Do you look?
I'm gonna go man the guns just in case.
Okay. And as you're manning the guns, you see a small group of pirate ships coming at you.
There's no honor among thieves.
Well, pirates are different than smugglers. Pirates don't work for other
there's
people.
no
They
honor
work for
among
themselves.
thieves.
True.
They don't know what you got. They're just like, hey, a ship. And it fell into our trap.
They shot at us, right?
Yeah. So, are you going to fire back?
Yeah, heck yeah.
Alright. Give me
Every day, all day.
2 green.
Just 2 green.
Yeah, that's your gunnery.
A horseshoe, a horseshoe, and a horseshoe, and a horseshoe.
You actually succeed.
You had 4 advantages.
Well, 4 advantages versus 3 threats left him 1 advantage.
Yeah.
You make it. Let's see what the ship is. I have not actually looked at the ship stats yet.
I feel like I'm playing myself.
I'm playing myself.
I already miss Max.
Let's see, what kind of ship will we
I
have?
had a lot of fun with Max.
You know what, I'll give him that one. Okay, so you did... How much damage does it do? It does 5 damage. Alright. And the ship you're hitting...
Damn, I'm Mandalorian armor could have just took that tank.
Well, they're only driving the equivalent of TIE fighters. So they already... One of them goes down. That's the end of one of them.
Does
Alright.
this send an intimidation factor towards the other ship?
One of them does start to veer off.
That's good.
And there's so that leaves you only one more target to have to worry about.
Sweet.
Meanwhile, the captain is starting to make evasive maneuvers.
I hope he does.
So he's got to make a roll now, too. I got something for it. It is. Oh yeah, he had 4. I forgot. I forgot he was really good.
3 yellow, 1 green?
Yep.
God damn.
Woo! I say that succeeds.
The captain just took your ship and literally shoved it down a TIE fighter's throat.
He did
come
two.
out of the other TIE
So-
fighter's ass.
So he did 2 triumphs, 3 advantages, and a success. So he basically got you out of there.
Nice.
He was just like, "Nope, we don't got time for this." Whoop.
I'm
And
gonna roll down the window and snipe.
You get sucked out. What are you doing?
good thing he's not there. Otherwise, you'd also get sucked out.
He's on his team.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's a good thing he's not there. Anyways. In fact, now that combat is over,
Yeah, that
it's your turn. So, you guys need to make another check to see if you can find them.
Yeah.
Which jumps us to GPD, Galactic Police Department.
So I'd
Many
say survival makes sense for a tracking type thing.
I think that goes falls for him for navigation.
But they're tracking you, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Also, this one's not yours.
Yeah. Oh, I know what mine is.
Yeah, this one's
Mine's 2 green.
Yeah. Well, this is your survival if that's what you want to use. Instead of navigation.
Let's cut this real fast.
Oh.
And actually, you have 3 green for piloting.
Do I?
Yeah.
Why does mine only show 2?
You hear me, fellas?
Are you sure you're looking at mine?
Yeah, the Rhodian medic.
Oh, it is 3.
Yep, so you missed one last time. Well, you passed anyways.
Yeah.
Apparently, we have to wrap this up in 15 minutes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
Yeah.
So that's all hits. All right, you make it. You've kind of make your way back towards them, and you're actually getting closer now. You can tell something in the space.
Something does not seem right.
In fact, you're actually on their tail now. So,
Are we doing a space battle?
well, it's a chase.
I don't recall having a turn. Am I missing something?
Well, he just took your turn, the group turn to kind of
Oh, okay.
track them down. Is there anything you wanted to do now that you
No, I'm
tracked
fine
them
with
down?
that. I wasn't quite following.
Well, now that we're like right on their tail, you can actually shoot them.
Are we in space?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
About
atmosphere?
shooting, don't.
So I can open the window and snipe.
In his
Allow him to do that.
I kind of want to.
Okay, better yet. I have a spacesuit on. I'm in the hangar. I'm gonna open the hangar and zip line across the other ship.
So you're getting dragged through hyperspace.
Well, no, this isn't hyperspace. You guys are in just like regular space.
We're still traveling though. You realize that much force
Hey,
with that
these
zip
characters
line
are
was
made
sliced
to
in
be used up
half.
and thrown away. So I'm gonna open the hangar bay door and try to zip line to a
Who
ship.
the hell gave you a badge?
Don't know.
Batman.
That zip line was cut him in half.
Well, as you're getting the zip line ready, you notice a dozen of asteroids starting to come in the path for both of you.
Fuck them.
Like both.
You're gonna die. A small rock would go and kill you.
Whatever.
One could just
A
pop your
size of a
suit.
dice could kill you.
Like one could pop his suit easily.
Just hold your breath.
That's why it's a zip line. I'm gonna go across real fast.
I want to turn to the captain. I think this problem is gonna take care of itself.
Okay, I'll activate one of those droid shields. So it'll go boing boing if it hits my shield.
Bong, bong, bong.
You also notice a bunch of giant bugs on the asteroids.
Fuck them! I'm trying to zip line to a goddamn ship right now.
Alright,
That's what I'm doing.
You're being dragged through space.
Alright.
Athletics, definitely.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill all the bugs with my zip line.
How are you
They go
not
across
dead
my-
as you're being dragged through
Give me a
space?
yellow and 2 greens. And I know what I'm rolling for this.
Fuck physics.
I got a double bang, double horseshoe, and a bang. 3 bangs and 2 horseshoes.
You damn white know that was an horseshoe, son.
I thought that's what it was.
That
That's what I
was
saw.
blank.
Was there a blank?
It was a blank.
I didn't see no blank.
It was a blank.
I did not see
This
no
one
blank.
was a blank.
I don't
No,
know.
I saw 5 thingies.
I don't know. Cause
That was a blank.
I'll give him what he said.
Alright.
You're a smuggler. Nobody takes your word for it.
I'm using charm.
Hey, he's giving me like 10. He's trying to kill me 10 ways to Sunday. I think I'll take an extra 2 points.
So,
You're trying to kill yourself. That's what you're trying to do.
oh, you know what? I don't have to do that because I'm gonna use a light point. Auto success.
Well, actually, turn one of those greens to a yellow and roll the yellow.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I'll just get rid of that negative that Dan said.
Well, roll the
Hey, give the hell.
roll the
I don't
yellow.
remember what
Let
I
him
was
roll it.
I'm trying to.
They keep passing me back the yellow.
I just.
Okay. So what do you
A
got?
blank.
They hit each other.
No,
No.
it had something. It did have something.
It
Alright.
was 2 of those.
So what do you
So
got?
we got 3 bangs, 3 horseshoes. I'm still gonna die.
He still has a threat and a success. So he succeeds, but as you're getting closer, you don't really have a chance of stopping. So you kind of you kind of George of the jungle into it.
Okay. But am I dead?
No.
Nah,
Then why does it matter?
I think maybe a soap would pick it up.
Yeah, I'd say.
So what are you piloting?
I'm not following anything.
What,
He's got a
what
2.
ship are they on?
Should be a 3 damage. And
What
that
ship
way
are they
he at
on?
least takes 1.
Yeah,
What kind of ship are they on?
so 14.
They are on a. I had it. Hold on.
Hey, Caleb. I'm gonna activate our windshield wipers.
Well, he's on the side of the ship. Yeah,
I mean, is it like a frigate, a cargo ship? What
it's
is
a cargo.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna.
now I'm gonna plant some thermal charges.
You don't have thermal charges on your character.
I do.
No, you do not. If I didn't, you definitely don't.
He doesn't.
Destiny point to give him some thermal charges.
That's some bullshit.
I mean,
I would have blew his roll wide out.
Well, that was my plan. I'd assume I'd have taken some with me.
you know what? Go ahead and flip the destiny.
Well, you mean from the one?
Yes,
So now you got a bunch of dark stuff.
you do.
All right.
There's one over here actually.
So,
So it's 3-3.
all right, I'm giving you 3 thermals.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put them right on the thermal vent. The most explosive part of the ship.
I'm gonna activate a dark side point. The thermal vent.
And they're triggered if my heartbeat stops.
No, okay, that's perfect. 'Cause I'm gonna activate a dark point.
Okay.
That negates.
And it's a dead man switch, and if my hand comes off the trigger, it blows.
I think you can only do one.
You know what?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's on a 30-second timer.
It can't be all of that.
Okay, anyway.
You know what? No.
You
I've
put it
got
on
this.
thermal
Hold on.
vent.
Can I explain how this works?
Okay.
Only one of them is a dead man switch. Only one of them is the heartbeat, and then only one of them is on the timer.
Okay.
Okay,
Now
anyway.
I'm gonna
Can
try
I
to zip.
Destiny point again?
Now I'm gonna try to zip back across to our ship.
No, that's
It's
too many
more.
moves. That's
Oh,
too
that-
many moves.
That
Oh,
is
go.
too many.
No, Dan, this is in your favor.
No, no,
Let it sit
listen,
like that.
listen.
No,
That
it's
is-
fine. It's
that
fine.
is too many.
Listen, I'm gonna use the dark side point.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna flip it over to the light side. I don't have the thermal vent that you place it on, blow it right back at him.
So he just turns it on and
Well, no, I wasn't gonna put it in the fucking vent. I would have
You
died.
put it
if
on
I
the
tried to-
vent. No, you put it on the vent, so I'm gonna have the vent blow it off.
I don't think we're on the same page.
that's how vents work. Vents through.
I didn't put it literally in the vent.
You said
I
you put it on. No,
on
no.
the
We
part
know
of
you didn't
the
put it
ship
in the
on
vent. You
outside.
said you
So
put it on
on.
the vent.
Okay, well that's one.
Okay, so one of them's just now attached to you.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't planning to make it out.
But which one? Well, which one?
Let's see. Hold on.
By the way, I didn't press the switch. The ship did it on its own.
So I guess the first one should be the timer. Second one should be the dead man switch, and then the third one should be the heartbeat.
Somebody roll it.
I've got it.
All right. Which one landed on him?
It was the heartbeat one.
Perfect.
So when you die, you blow up.
Okay.
God damn it, be done.
If he doesn't blow up in the first place.
His name's got Jiro in it for that.
Gojira,
Who
Gojira.
the fuck gave you a badge?
So now whose turn is it?
It is Rose. Actually, it's the bug creatures that are eating the asteroids.
jeez. Well, we didn't bother them.
They still get actions.
But
They're people too. They're bug people,
I
but
don't think
they're
they'd
people.
be. I don't think they'd be aggressive since.
No, they're
we
not.
didn't
But the
bother.
asteroids are hitting probably that they're living on.
I'm pretty sure I'm good enough to keep away from those.
You know what? Give me a piloting. You know what's funny is I made that roll daunting and he somehow passed. I gave him 5 purples on that roll to zip line.
2 hits and an advantage.
take hits from asteroids.
Yeah.
Your ship takes. Oh no, sorry. You managed to not get hit. Sorry.
I really wanted to activate windshield wipers just to be funny.
But the creatures do notice you guys kind of getting into their area. They're like,
Alright.
this is our home. Like, they're not saying that. They're like making noises that are definitely aggressive.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Rose's turn. Okay, well, he has to also make the same check. We all know he'll pass, but you know. Might as well. It's only fair. Yeah, he passed.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. 4 advantages and a success. He also uses those advantages to kind of start to shake you a little bit, just to mess you up a bit. Alright, your turn, Dan. Because you haven't actually had a turn.
I mean, what I'm gonna do is just,
Well, there's still a ship on your tail.
I mean, I know there's a ship on our tail. What I'm gonna do is zip line out there and kill myself.
You
I
haven't.
did it.
Do it! Just
No,
do
I'm
it!
obeying physics, so I'm not doing that.
Are you going to use the astrogation to make another jump then?
Oh!
Drag us with you.
We'll be dead.
We're
And
attached by
it'll
a zip
blow
line.
up.
Exactly, but he's still connected to your ship.
What's the latest canonical explanation for 2 ships zipline together and one goes to warp?
You get ripped in half.
Yeah, there currently is none, but I would assume it's not good for the other ship that's being dragged, and I'll also assume it's not good for the
No.
person that's
in the
not.
middle. But anyways, I guess we're going.
You realize your ship's gonna blow up.
I mean, kills him, drags you with us. We might survive.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die. That's one hell of a way to do this.
'Cause
And in the
You're
night.
gonna kill Josh. He's gonna drop his thing because he's dead. He's gonna blow up because he's still on the side of your ship.
Alright, so
Has
good.
it even been 30 seconds yet? Because in 30 seconds, one blows up any damn
Well, we
way.
gotta end this in 2 minutes, so that's what I'm doing.
So give me 2.
I'm gonna end it all on my turn.
Give me 2 green.
2 green.
I probably ejection pod, Dan.
Oh, sorry.
How the fuck are you gonna ejection pod out of your spacesuit to attach
No,
to a
he's
zip
saying
line?
he would recommend you would get.
2 bangs and a horseshoe.
Alright,
I
so.
love everybody's using my system
Yep,
now.
there he goes. There goes the ship.
There goes us all.
Are we dead?
What
so,
happened?
So you go into hyperspace.
I think this is where we all die.
Has it been 30 seconds?
No, because it's only been 2 rounds. That's only 12 seconds.
It's only 12 seconds.
So,
You're being dragged through hyperspace.
so,
So how does this work in your universe?
How the fuck does he not die?
so as don't worry. So, you're the first to go.
So I blow, right?
He blows.
Well, actually, you get dragged away into the. So you know how hyperspace it has that blue whirl.
Right.
He
I
gets
took your
dragged
body with
into
me.
that, and you see his body kind of start to disintegrate.
GPD, never give this man a badge.
Oh, God.
And as his body is disintegrating into the blue whirl of the hyperspace, like the exterior of the hyperspace, your body's disintegrating. The bomb that's attached to you blows up as you're disintegrating.
Godzilla!
Witness me!
And
Shiny and chrome.
obviously you're no longer holding one of the detonators. So the
Yeah.
other one goes off.
What kind of shit is this?
So the other one
That ship.
So the other one goes off on the ship. I gotta see how much damage detonators do again.
Lots. Even if it doesn't do enough damage to structurally destroy the ship, it'll do enough to
It'll
breach
at
its
least
hull.
it'll at least cause it to leave hyperspace. So we're definitely having part 2 is what I'm hearing from this adventure.
I don't know. I think all the characters are gonna be
Well,
dead.
even if they don't,
Well, no, let's look at the consequences here. We drag the guy in another ship into hyperspace. The guy obviously died. The other ship's getting knocked out of hyperspace because of a detonation of a thermal grenade.
Thermal nukes. Destiny point. retroactively turn them into thermal nukes.
Oh,
Bullshit. Destiny point. It was a dud.
You can't Destiny reaction to Destiny, Dan. Don't you know?
That's it. There goes
On your turn, I tell you what. On your turn, you do something creative with your Destiny point.
There goes our Destiny point. We canceled each other out just then. We're good.
Let's see.
It was a dud.
well,
How the fuck did you carry something like that on your back?
Done.
since the two of you viewed.
Okay, so the
Destiny,
ship is still fine.
Oh, thank God.
barely.
Did we get knocked out of hyperspace?
Well, first let's see the reaction to this one getting dragged into hyperspace. So because you're being dragged into it, you're kind of being pushed into the same disintegration that killed your friend.
Yeah, we do. Your parts keep blowing
So
up.
you see your ship begins to disintegrate.
Oh shit.
So do you want to react and run over to a escape pod and
Yes.
live?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and use your escape pod.
Seriously, your partners have a habit of blowing up.
So,
I do.
well, this one disintegrated and then blew up.
True.
So, you go into an escape pod and you make your way out. I'm gonna just see if he high or low, Dan.
Let's go high.
Hey, nat 20. So the ship leaves hyperspace. Guess what? Just
What?
above Narshada.
Woo!
Asen gets on and he's like, he sees you guys, and so you get a call, and Asen's like, "Oh, hey, you guys made it. We're gonna send a ship over there to pick up."
So
the...
how long has it been that all this has been happening?
We're gonna go pick up the cargo now. And so you see a couple of ships coming. Do you want to try to stop them, knowing that there's one more detonator on your ship?
Do you know? Is that metagaming?
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah, he knows.
I know.
Because their ship has sensors to know when things are attached.
Yeah, we don't.
So as you're about to call to warn them not to come, you see Ro taking a escape pod with the spice.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
And he...
Wait.
Ha!
High or low?
No, hold on. I got a thing here.
Okay, well go ahead.
From the death, from the void, Destiny point.
You can't. You're
Destiny
dead.
point.
You're
The 30-second timer bomb did not end up on the ship's hull. It ended up on the escape pod.
Well, as
I can't even respond to that. I'm gonna allow it.
as a GM,
not.
I can.
No!
GM uses dark side.
Yep.
You got it in for this captain guy.
It's Burt Reynolds. Of course I do.
It's Burt Reynolds.
So, high or low to see if he makes it out before the bomb goes off.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why I never play charismatic characters.
High or low to see if he makes it before the bomb goes off.
Yeah, let's go 2 for 2. Let's go high.
Let's go for horseshoes.
Come on, Caleb.
That's high.
Yes.
He made it. So he gets on the escape pod and it goes, whoop, and you're just like, you motherfucker.
Boom! No, I don't finish it.
Yeah, you mother. Boom. And
You
that's,
see it shoot off in the distance, and you see it go.
so yeah, you.
In
And
my universe, anyway.
We just got like wrecked by Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds made all the money.
Well, no, he made some of the money.
Yeah, he made 30. He made
While being a dirty cop.
Some dirty money.
He made 30 grand.
I don't know how well it's helping me now that I'm in an escape pod in the middle of space.
Well, at least you can report back to your chief saying your other partner blew up.
Well, your ship is. I want to kind of jump over to him since he's still alive, real quick. Wrap it up there.
Yeah.
And I think a part 2 might be necessary. I might have to make some new characters.
Flash forward, you make it back, and you're getting dissed out by the chiefs. Like, Deputy, the mayor's all over my ass. I'm not really blowing up ships and destroying the city. What do you have to do for yourself?
I'm gonna slip
It was
into
Gajira's
the
idea. I was a rookie.
You just make some fly noises.
He's not a
So-
Deputy!
He's not a fly.
So your escape pod is actually over a planet, and it crashes into that planet. It's a water world though. Camino.
Camino. Yeah, I thought so.
So you land on Camino. So you open this to see all this rain and all that, and you're like, oh, I guess I landed somewhere. Because this is an uncharted planet. I guess we'll leave you there for next time.
Sounds good.
I think next time you should be trying to get away off.
Yeah.
Or mate with every single Kyoshin on that planet. No, don't do that.
Yeah, I
Really would,
mean,
like a-
because the Kaminoans are still living there. I mean, that's where they're from, so.
Well, this is a millennium before the show. So
Yeah, way before.
they're
so-
probably not into clones yet.
They're not into clones yet,
Yeah,
but
they
they
might
probably
even-
still have ships and
They
stuff.
might not even be developed yet, honestly.
They probably are.
You sure the species developed that fast?
Yeah.
Let's not research it, we don't have time.
I
Think
do.
about technology as much as species
So anyways-
discovers it. Arguably, it only takes like
Yeah.
half a millennium
Too advanced, yeah.
to advance to a specific point.
When we just look at what happened to us when we just had found gunpowder.
Yep. That'll be interesting. Alright, so. I'm going to just run through this for the sake of them, but you can kind of listen in on some of this information. This is going to kind of recap what happened between their last adventure and now. 300-year gap, so, you know, kind of important. So after the Dark Wars officially ended, the Republic and Empire, because of their things, both exist congruently.
We kind of have a trade agreement with the exchange. I had a credit card with the exchange.
Although, yeah. So
I had one too.
they eventually reemerged as the superpowers of the galaxy once the Dark Wars ended. Aeson, Jeff's other character that he built, would turn his focus towards building power through the exchange.
Yes.
Aeson would eventually discover that T3M4 was still aboard the Starforge 2. After receiving Freedon Nad's armor from Aeson, Leela would leave the Starforge 2 because she got Freedon Nad's armor from Aeson. He killed Dustil.
Yes,
at
I
the
heard.
Okay.
While having sex.
No, after.
Was it after?
Yeah.
He said it was while having sex.
No.
Okay.
No. So Leela would leave the Starforge 2 to continue with Dustil's original plan. And she would leave with the holocron of Ludo Kresh, since nobody took it with them when they died in the explosion, because why would you take it to a battle? As well as Freedon Nad's lightsaber. Eventually, she ran into the remnants of Sith Triumvirate members and began to reunite them to work for her. Using her influence with the Empire, she retakes the mantle of Empress and begins to publicly appear to help her people while secretly running the Triumvirate.
So she became evil as fuck.
She learned so well. I can't be mad.
Meanwhile,
You want to, but like you can't.
yeah, it's like a proud mama moment.
Yeah,
Like I'm mad at you for doing this, but like good job.
you learned from me.
Meanwhile, in the Republic, Bastila begins to recreate the Jedi Order as she has heard no word from Malik or any sign that he's alive because they never got in contact with her before looking for Malik.
Got it.
Because they died and then another group had ended up running into him.
Is Malik dead?
No. I'm actually going to get into that. Eventually, some long-hidden Jedi returned to help with the endeavor of rebuilding the Jedi Order, which include Zane Carrick, Lucian Dre, Jolie, and Juhani. Two out of four you guys know, and if you ever read the comics, you know the other two. Aeson, acting as new leader of the Exchange, began to quickly ramp up criminal activities after the death of B9. He would hire the Smoky Bandits, a group of smugglers run by a man named Bro Barvel, to run jobs for them. Elsewhere in the unknown regions, Bongo Bongo reluctantly accepted the invitation of Scourge to meet. This is the stuff with Malik.
Got it.
Bongo Bongo and Scourge helped Malik defeat Nyrus, killing her. They then together went to confront the Emperor along with smugglers Vat Zanagan and Ro Barvel. It was then that Malik discovered that Revan had become the true Sith Emperor. Scourge betrayed everyone, killing Bongo Bongo and Vat Zanagan, who in his dying breath accidentally killed Ro.
Fucking Gungan.
No, Vat accidentally killed Ro, not Bongo. Yeah, the Zap Brannigan mockery did it. Scourge also allowed Revan to take Malik prisoner and put him in a Sith stasis chamber that would allow Malik to live for all of the 300 years while suffering. Malik would use this to his advantage, though, as he would slowly
slow down Revan's attempts to invade the known galaxy by making Revan doubt himself. Because of the death of Mandalore, because Mandalore got killed in our campaign, the Canderous one, not the bad ones, the Canderous one.
Was it my fault?
Yeah, Dustle, one of the villains, secretly led them away from the party and killed them. Because of that, the Mandalorians became scattered once again, as they attempted to decide who their new leader would be. Thankfully, Dusto and Leela left Mandalore's mask in Freedon Nad's temple rather than taking it with them. Unfortunately, though, most of the Mandalorians dared not re-enter there after the loss of their leader, as it is a Sith tomb. Eventually, a Mandalorian, though, named Roland Dyer, teamed up with a con artist named Griff to enter the temple, and they found Mandalore's mask. Roland Dyer returned to the Mandalorian camp on Duxon wearing it and declared himself as their new leader. This was challenged by the son of Cassus Fett, a 10. They fought in ritualistic combat using only their fist, a fight that was won by Roland. Roland officially became the new Mandalore the Infamous. It was after this duel that a 10 was exiled by Mandalore the Infamous, being forced to choose the life of a bounty hunter. The HK-50s also survived because HK-47 was also killed.
No!
Dustle killed him.
Yeah.
Why'd you sound like R2?
He liked HK-47.
I loved him. He was...
Even though
You
your
never
character...
used him.
Yes, I
did.
did. Yes, I did. I had him chase people.
Yeah, that
He
is
killed-
true.
Oh, Jay's people.
I had him annihilate a bunch of people.
That is true.
Yeah, toward the end when you were going dark.
Yeah. I went dark.
Anyways,
My whole life is dark.
because of this, the HK-50s were allowed to continue with their plan.
That's where I feel most comfortable, in the dark.
And they became the most common type of protocol droid, in quotes, for people to use. Secretly, they were planning to take over the galaxy by assassinating people as they needed to. Unknown to either the Republic or Empire, Revan had begun to send spies to both groups to prepare for his eventual return. Eventually, the Empress Leela died in her sleep. As part of her will, she was buried with the Freedon Nad armor. The Republic and Capitalist Empire enjoy 3 centuries of peace after this, and the Republic is currently being led by a man named Dorian Generis in the role of Supreme Chancellor. The Capitalist Empire is being led by a woman named Asena. At this point, the Jedi Order has been completely reestablished on Coruscant, with the Capitalist Empire establishing their Capitalist Knights to serve a similar role. The Jedi and Knights work together often to deal with shared threats. Jedi High Council is led by a Keldor named Zim, and a couple years before the beginning of this game, now that we're getting towards recent events, a mysterious tree-looking creature made its way into the known galaxy, being found by the Jedi and Knights on a routine patrol near the Outer Rim. The creature's name was revealed to be... go ahead and say your name, because...
Mirak Siddhartha.
And it was...
First name. Presley, yeah.
Huh?
Presley, yeah.
And it was revealed that he was trained by the rumored Angti monks in the unknown regions. So Zim offered Merrick an opportunity to join the Jedi Order, which he accepted. Zim, intrigued at the idea of learning more about the Angti monks and the Neti, takes Merrick directly under his wing. Asen is still in charge of the exchange after 300 years, with his top lieutenant being a cyborg named Ukabi. And Asen has redesigned T3M4 into a newer T model now named T701, and sold to a Jedi Master named Vin Zalo, who is going to be your master.
Got it.
And that is it. So now we're caught up.
So what's the master's name?
Vin Zalo, V-E-N Z-A-L-L-O-W. And here's him in some pretty cool battle armor.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aww.
Don't say anything for them.
Aww. Aww. That was a good cinematic.
You spoil,
Yeah.
you die.
That was such a good cinematic.
It is.
IRL.
You'll get to play the cinematics.
Yay!
We're actually starting with the Return cinematic, which is tonight's adventure. The battle over Korriban, which is now Moraband.
Smuggers.
When they first revealed that the Sith were back.
Yeah.
It was the second trailer.
The
It was.
Or the third one, rather, sorry.
Is it the...
The one with Malgus and his master.
Yeah.
And Bastila and the...
in the
And the space station.
and the trooper?
Yeah.
Yep.
That one.
That's tonight's adventure.
Yay! Happy Charlie.
All right.
I will say, I love the cinematics of this game.
Oh yeah, it was good.
So, actually, in that case, you need to know something.
Okay.
That is a secret that I am going to send you.
Okay.
Aww.
Secrets make friends.
Don't think you have that right.
No, I think I have that perfectly right. Is that right, Jordan?
I thought it was friends make secrets.
Secrets don't make friends, but friends make secrets.
Okay, I just sent it.
Jared, friends?
Question mark.
The blind healer? Question mark. Sorta.
When the mood strikes, right?
Although, for now, instead of declaring as a Sith because of the capitalist empire in existence, technically JP's character is a capitalist knight working with you guys.
Woo! Go JP! Fuck you, man.
For the record, still not getting healed.
Oh.
I can heal myself.
No one's getting healed but me.
So,
Take that force
over the
power.
past few years,
He can't take heal as a force.
I know. I just said take it away from you.
so the capitalist empire made their capital. That's a tongue twister in itself. The Sith homeworld, Moraband, because I'm using the canon names. The Republic has grown lax in keeping an eye on the capitalist empire, as the two have expanded both in territory and trade. Your characters have been brought to the space station above Moraband. That is a base of the United Galaxy. It's a coalition of the United Republic and Empire. So you
I
kind
sent
of
you a message, by the way.
Hmm?
I sent you a message.
Oh, okay.
A reply.
I get one, right?
You get a free force ability.
I didn't want to interrupt while he was talking, so I was asking.
No, you're good.
Hold on, I'll pull
Because
them up.
me being... Like, what ability...
You can get move. Hold on, let me pull them up.
Because I don't know what it starts with. Or what I can start with.
Like in terms of...
My force
There's
ability.
force heal.
okay, yeah, because you have a
wanna
force
take
rating
that.
of 1, and I guess he's going to show you the powers.
I mean, if it's anything, I'm probably just going to take heal. If it's a bit...
Yeah, well,
Oh, that is
the
one.
heal is
So
an
heal-
option because you
Heal
get
harm
the
is
heal.
force rating 1.
Yep,
I'll take it.
and that lets you both do healing abilities and
Yeah, I forgot about that.
like force choke harming abilities. Though it will cost like dark side type thing. Oh, speaking of, before we get too far in, go ahead and I'm going to introduce you to one of the concepts of the game. It is the Destiny system, and it basically is used as a what's a good
Think of,
D&D example?
As inspiration.
Inspiration, yeah. Except a lot more powerful.
You want to explode a planet? Use a destiny point.
But you have to give like a good
Reason for doing it.
Yeah, I'm not going to just
Let it happen.
You want to time travel? Maybe you might want to try to use 2 or something like that.
Yeah. It can also boost your rolls,
Yeah.
so that's also something to consider.
Alright, so that was 1 dark.
Yeah, we got 1 dark. Yeah.
Already got it.
2 dark.
3 dark.
And then
Okay.
I get a roll.
Yay, DM, get 2 lights for us.
Hey, I got 2 light. Look at that.
Alrighty.
Alright, so we got, what's the total?
3 to 2.
Alright. And we'll just actually put that in the middle so we can kind of...
The force is not balanced.
And basically every time... So you guys get to use the light ones. I get to use the dark ones.
Yep.
And basically the way it works is it's an ever-flowing system. So whenever a dark one is used, it becomes a light. Whenever a light one is used, it becomes a dark. Or the
I gave you those.
Oh, did you give me them? I feel. There we go. Alright. Alright, so you guys working with the United Galaxy. You are working with Jedi Masters Kaosin Darak and his apprentice Satil Shan. You are also
Sound like real tools.
You also at your side have the Republic Trooper Jace Malcolm.
Put that. That's not trash.
What's not trash?
Bottom
I just
one.
put it in there.
Okay.
Because if I don't finish, I need to be.
But, yeah, you also have Jace Malcolm as your Republic Trooper backup. And your assignment is currently to stop and capture a smuggler who has been seen on the planet Moraband attempting to smuggle Sith artifacts on the world.
Okay.
I'll let you guys kind of take over from here, introduce yourselves, because this is the first time most of you have met. Kind of just brought together.
Where are we?
You're currently on a space station.
I come in with.
And you can see the planet of Moraband from where you
I
are.
walk in with a drink,
Mhm.
sipping it. Sup?
And he comes in from because you came in separately from all of them.
Yes.
So you have he came in with this nice, very expensive ship.
Mhm.
Not technically owned by them, but the Empire lended it.
So I'm sipping my drink.
Got it.
My cocktail. My cocktail.
Is it a
I'm
ghost
playing
cocktail?
Is it a ghost cocktail?
It's not a ghost cocktail, you jackass!
He ignores it when you say it.
It's great.
At least you didn't choke this time.
JP. JP.
So,
You might from the Ecto Skunk.
Satil, by the way, is kind of famous only because of her lineage. Because she is related to Bastila and Malik.
So, I guess I'm gonna ask Satil. So, what are we doing here anywhere, darling?
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Chikara.
Chakar. Well, we have been told that some of your artifacts from the planet are being stolen by a smuggler.
Oh.
So we are going to work together to stop this smuggler.
And who are these rugged Vespians?
Look who's talking.
I believe I should let them speak for themselves.
Fucking
you?
God!
And she kind of goes off to let them speak for themselves. And you see her wander close to Jace.
Okay.
One tree boy. I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously. All I see is I'm a tree. That's all I can see.
And you can actually appear humanoid too, because you're a shapeshifter technically.
I ain't blind either.
Hey, I can still see shit.
Tree's growing over there. Might want to get him.
You're a guy, right?
Alright.
So we got a female character, a male character, and I'm guessing female.
Yeah.
2 females and a male. Alright.
Tree's really growing over here.
2 females and a tree.
It's not gonna be a Devil's 3-way tonight, guys.
Sorry, but I don't want to get barked down.
Yeah, but you'll like this wood. It's hardwood.
Will I get a splinter?
If you're not careful.
So is this your small talk?
Yes.
Foreplay,
go on.
So we can assume that your characters might actually have had some background with each other, just because the academy.
I'm not JP. Yeah. I feel the butt hurt.
Came at you in a cloud of smoke.
Was that you or the ghost?
Yes.
So what's his name?
Bob.
Bob the Builder.
He built it in his mouth. Yes, he did.
I guess you could say you screwed it in real well.
Drilled him, actually.
Did he use a lift?
No, he forcepped his way in.
Is he friends with the Out! Is he friends with the fire engine? Because he gets to get sprayed down too.
Spare me down, Mr. Fireman.
Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord.
Best night of D&D. Star Wars. Whatever. Ever.
I think God has betrayed us all.
There is no God. God has
If
no
you,
power
use,
here.
if you use my
You're
name
right,
at the
you're
gates
here.
of hell, you'll get 50% off. Just keep that in mind. 50% off.
Okay, I get 100% off.
Say, well, hold on now. Me and Della, what's up, dude?
He still expects a 50% pay. At least.
No, I walk in, I give him a high five, and keep going. What's up, bro? I haven't seen you in.
Satan, you have no power over here. Goodbye.
No, it's literally, hey, dude. Chris Pat
Anyways.
Five? Chris Pat 5?
So, Jace finally walks over and says, I think we need to get started.
Very well.
We should probably make our way towards the ship so that way we can all land together.
Lead the way.
Alright, so being kind of serious, he kind of leads you guys because he's very stern and military about it. And so he leads you guys to a ship. It's not as good of a ship as you're used to,
Yeah.
but about what you guys are used to.
I feel offended.
Peasants.
Wait, I can't see it. This is weird. I don't like this. Where am I going?
But do you need a cane?
Oh my goodness. What if, like, instead of, like, having those sword canes, it's a lightsaber cane?
My leg! My bad.
Heal!
You just chopped off my leg!
It's carterized. Be
Yeah, you're
alright.
I can't feel my leg. I mean, I would say I could see it for you, but...
I can't.
But you know.
Take it off. Still can't see.
Moving on.
So you guys board, and Jace is the only one who joins you. Satil and her master stay on the station.
My master there? Is not.
No, they've given you a little bit more free reign.
Ah, okay.
You're at that point where you're slowly. You're not a knight yet.
But I'm not an apprentice. Like, am I that middle?
Yeah.
You're not a Padawan, you're an apprentice, you're not a knight or a Jedi.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of there.
Yeah, you're in that middle stage.
I now have a walking stick. Thank you. Whack! Start hitting him with the shins.
So
I look at you. What was that supposed to do?
he turns to you guy once the ship begins to take off and head towards the planet. Jace walks into like this main open room where it's kind of looks like a strategy room, and he turns on this hologram of this man and says, "This is our target, Nico Okar. It's been rumored that he has been trying to smuggle items off of the planet of Moraban, specifically Sith artifacts. Obviously, we cannot allow this as those items are dangerous."
Agreed.
Because obviously you talked about like me seeing colors with
Obviously, you have a little bit of a disadvantage with the holograms.
yeah, I'm like I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's thin looking and wears a hat, and he kind of tries to do a symbolic like of what the hat is shaped like, so you can kind of see his hands making
Okay.
what it looks like.
Okay. That was really terrible, but alright, I can make it out.
Okay.
Gotcha. Braille.
Got it. Nope. Stick.
All right. So eventually, you guys make your way towards the planet, and it's this kind of rundown.
Would you say that that's
section
your
of the
shtick?
planet? It's actually almost abandoned, as this is kind of the Dark Valley.
Okay.
And it's where most of the tombs are placed. A lot of them have actually been buried by the sand over the years of the planet. And he kind of says, all right, well, we need to try our best to figure out which of these tombs would be his likely target. So I'm going to guess it's one of the ones that's not covered in sand, obviously. Yeah.
I'm gonna X-ray it.
Okay. That was the best thing I could do to figure out for now. You can tell that most of the other ones don't have any life signs,
Okay.
but one of them does have a few life signs.
Life signs over there.
Alright, I guess we should go that way.
How do you know this?
I can tell these
I
things.
struggle with people.
Oh, it's fine. I'll guide you. Here, take my hand.
Try to attempt to walk over, swinging my stick. Because you said it was all sand.
It's sandish with some
Form.
form, yeah.
All right, you're walking through pudding. Congratulations.
Pudding! I love pudding!
I don't quite know this flavor.
It's called silica.
I'll make a new character.
In terms of...
Wait. Heal.
How do you want to see, speaking of seeing things, so you know how I mentioned, like, you can see things in a spectrum?
Like outline, kind of?
And it's kind of spectrum, too, especially with people, like, you can see a spectrum of color for them. So one of those things is a spectrum of color in terms of alignment, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
So how would you want to categorize, like, a good person versus a bad person versus...
I guess good could be like when as they're talking, or if I guys see like their outline, like they're just standing there, like a greenish tint.
Okay.
And then the evil
Red.
would be more of like a mustard yellow.
Okay. And just kind of let me know if whenever you're focusing specifically on somebody, because then I can really tell you.
So
Focus.
what are you gonna do?
You're just gonna immediately focus.
Well, I got offered like my hand, so I don't like.
Okay.
I don't really know her.
Okay.
Especially as she walked in and like kind of talked down to us.
Mm-hmm. So, you see that mustard color that you're kind of familiar with.
Very well. I'll assist you for now.
Something wrong. Blind one.
You can't see me squinching my eyes.
Especially since you have no eyes.
I can still say
You could probably be squinting your eyelids, but most Miraluka have usually wear a veil or something. Something to cover the lack of eyes, as they know most people are uncomfortable with it.
Something wrong with
Eyes
your
are the windows to the soul.
What eyes?
Oh. It's kind of cool.
Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Yes, I know the song.
So
I'm
so eventually you guys make your way towards the entrance of the tomb, and Jace, being Jace, kind of just kicks it open, uses his weapons to kind of force it open, as it's kind of been over the years.
Yeah.
And he says, "All right, we need to find this guy as quickly as possible, because who knows how much stuff he's gotten already."
Yeah.
So
Let's go.
he kind of leads the way as you guys walk through. I do not have my D100 with me, so I'm going to have to roll with this.
What other colors do I see from the party?
I guess you would be more that green, that good color.
Okay. So everyone, as basically everyone outside of him is the green.
Is there a middle color?
I'm 31.
Yeah.
Morality.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out a middle color.
Blue.
A blue. Okay. Well, Jace is more of a blue, because.
Same here.
Okay, so you're more of a blue. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Jace is more of a blue, and it makes kind of sense because of his soldier
Yeah.
like persona. All right, so
I should have made it the other way around. It should be green like the middle. So you take away one color.
Green is part of the primary spectrum.
Blue and yellow.
Mint green.
yeah.
Green.
But green is also a primary color.
Technically it's
Secondary.
secondary.
not in wavelength.
The
We're not,
wavelength
we're,
green.
not, we're not talking about wavelengths. We're talking about paint.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming you're seeing things through wavelengths
Yeah.
because the wavelengths make color. That's how color is determined, is by the wavelength.
I'm looking at it as like a painting.
Look at the college
Yeah,
student
and
over
the reason
here.
why you see green is because of a specific wavelength that your eyes pick up.
Lack of eyes.
If anybody wants to make a perception,
Yeah,
let me
sure.
know.
I'll make one.
Okay. Pass me.
1 green.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Oh boy, that's some great perception.
I hit it a success.
All right, then
This
you.
is a hit. This is a success. Successes are like
Alright.
crits. So like for your lightsaber, you need 2 successes to crit, which doubles your damage.
And they're technically called advantages, actually. Yeah. And then that little spark thing is your actual ability to hit something.
Yeah.
And then the lightsaber, which is called a triumph, that is basically an auto crit. It's your highest thing you can get.
Got it.
And,
And there's negative versions.
Yeah, setbacks.
Which
Will Robinson.
for the most part, I'll be rolling a lot of the negative dice on my end. That way, I can keep it as a surprise what you're rolling against.
Yeah.
I used to do it in front, but it seems more interesting to do it this way. I leave those there though in case you guys do like rolls against each other.
Got it.
So yeah, you passed. You notice that there's a lot of signs of somebody that's obviously been here already, because you can see some of the traps that have been already kind of set off.
Okay. This way, traps have been set off. Someone is definitely here.
Bold assumption.
A correct assumption.
Just because they've been through here doesn't mean they are still here.
They're fresh.
How do you know?
I can tell.
But how?
I can look at them and tell that they have just been set off not very long ago.
But a trap is a trap.
A trap is not always a trap.
I'm assuming you guys are walking while having
Yes.
this conversation.
Yes.
No, I halted everybody to have this conversation.
He stood there like a
I
tree.
mean, and as a tree, he could probably block the entire way.
Mm-hmm.
Was he still in like the humanoid?
Yeah, then in that case, you probably can't. But you'd have
I'll
to.
root myself here.
You're a tree.
Move me if you can.
Chop him down.
Oh
Hope you
man,
choke
there
on
went some
him.
of that tree.
Num 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 num.
You ate some of his future people.
Yeah, that sucks.
Another 10,000 years.
Down the drain.
So obviously, with me struggling to see, can I see like
You can see like how the structure is. Like it's still.
I can see like almost like the top. Like I can see like the structure and the
Yeah.
sides, everything. I just
It's
can't make it out.
yeah. It's unlike people which are more solid. Because it's not living. It's less. It's more ghost like in
But I can
appearance.
still like make it out where I'm going, so I don't have to.
Yeah, you're not relying on people. You're not like
I'm still walking with my stick though, making it seem like I can't see.
okay. And so far, you guys are pretty good. I've been rolling in the background.
I'm gonna hit somebody. I'm gonna accidentally hit somebody in the shin.
Ow!
Ow!
Anybody want to make another perception?
I mean, I can do that.
2 triumphs.
Do you want to roll 2? You can roll 2.
Also.
How do you know what you roll?
So, for your skills, if you have a rank, well, starting off, the green is based off of what that skill is connected to. So, for perception, it is connected to your cunning, and that number is how many green you get off the bat.
4 success.
And if you put any ranks in something, you convert a green to a yellow, essentially.
4 success.
So,
So for me, like if I was rolling,
so let's say you wanted to roll your perception. What's your
I
cunning?
have 3 cunning and I have 1 rank in perception.
So you get to roll a yellow and 2
2
greens, which is really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you get?
4 success.
Okay. So, do you want to go ahead and...
Sure.
So yellow,
2 greens.
2 successes and a hit.
All right, so you're the one that actually notices.
Yeah.
The blind one notices.
You notice that there is a trap that has not been set off. That's just ahead of you guys.
Wait, and the soldiers like the furthest ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a trap up there.
He stops.
Where's the trap?
What a good person. You're not
Where's
all
the trap?
exactly what we were
Yeah,
talking
where's
about.
the trap?
You can kind of see that there's like a little beam like setup right there.
Move.
All right. Well, he has to show that.
Oh, that's
What?
true.
I see the beam.
Like there's a beam and another beam, and you can kind of tell
Like a
that
tripwire, like almost.
that if they walk through it, there'd be something bad that could happen.
Can I just shoot my blaster?
Yeah.
Pew.
So that would be. So your blaster is probably a ranged light.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So what's your ranged lights? That's agility usually.
Yep. So my agility is 2.
Okay. And do you
So
have any
two-
ranks in it? I'm guessing probably not.
Probably not.
So 2 green.
Yeah.
2 hits.
All right. You managed to hit it, and it kind of the one on the right. I'm assuming which one did you want to hit actually?
The one on the right would be fine.
Yeah. Okay. The one on the right kind of tips over and it falls in the middle, and it starts to set off this trap, and you see like this energy kind of going through the entire middle section, and it, having nothing to reconnect to, it just goes back.
Okay. So it would have like cut somebody in half essentially.
So
Shouldn't have said nothing.
I mean, it would have just killed Jace starting off.
Yeah, but I feel like you come in handy somehow.
Is that some meta knowledge thrown in there?
No, like
Okay. I'm teasing because I know
It's
you've
a
seen the
feeling.
cinematics at least.
it's a I know it. Yeah, but
Because you know who Jace is.
It's a feeling.
Yeah, that guy. All right, so Jace is just like, good job. Let's keep going.
yeah.
So you got a good job from Jace. That's rare. All
Just a
right.
blind woman to see it. What was that? You walking with a stick?
So far you guys have made it through. At this point, you come across a split.
I guess I'll look.
Whichever way he looks, I'm gonna look the opposite.
Okay.
My X-ray vision.
Ooh.
You see down your direction that there's at least a sign of footprints, that recent footprints, and you can kind of see that that somebody went the way you're looking, but doubled back.
Okay.
I see footprints coming down this way. Pretty fresh.
I see footprints. It looks like they came back this way.
So they may have gone this way.
All right, let's go.
All right.
So, obviously, Brawn is like melee attacks. Agility is like swiftness. What is intellect? Is that based on like force powers and stuff like that?
Knowledge.
It's for your knowledge mostly.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
Astrogation, stuff like that.
it's really
And it depends on what kind of force user you are, really.
yeah. A lot of your force powers, it's the way we've learned because we've learned by playing, honestly.
Lots of trial.
So,
and
for
error.
instance, like I'm using like force heal or force harm.
So what you do when you use your force powers, you end up rolling this die, the number of your force rating, because you can pretty much use your force abilities anytime. And then this just decides how powerful that ability gets to be.
Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to like.
Yeah, yeah, it's something that we've had to learn
It took us a year.
to truly understand how it worked.
I read and read and read and read, and it's like, we've been doing it wrong. Wait, we've been doing it wrong again.
Yeah.
I think we got it right this time. No, now we got it right this time.
Yeah, that's basically the process.
Yeah.
Because it's not a complicated system once you know it.
But it's confusing.
Yeah,
Okay, because like I said, like I know D&D slightly.
yeah. Because I used to play the wizard system for Star Wars, and it was close to D&D, and it relied on your wisdom to be your force ability essentially.
Okay.
But in this case, they figure force you can make a little bit more powerful.
Okay.
So at this point, you guys finally make it to let's see. How many things have you passed? Okay. You guys made it.
Okay.
Yay.
So you finally see the man you were looking for just as he's about to grab a Sith holocron.
I'm gonna slap him with a force move.
So go ahead and
All right.
One dark.
go ahead and look at what you can do with that one dark.
I'm pretty sure it's nothing.
I think you can just activate the move.
Yeah, I just activate the move.
Because that counts towards the cost of activating your power.
Yeah.
So to actually move him, it would need to.
I'm moving the object.
Oh, you're moving the holocron?
I'm moving the holocron to me.
Okay. So you go ahead and move the holocron towards you.
And so you said we assume it's the guy?
From what you can tell, it's the guy.
Can I proceed to make sure?
Yes.
Charlie's perception whore.
I mean, there's no wrong with checking.
Triumph and 2 successes.
All right, so you can tell that he is definitely the guy. I'm guessing you're going to do your aura thing on him.
Yes.
He has the blue, so he's that middle ground.
Okay.
If we're going by the original colors.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm just going to keep it as the original, just because it makes it simple.
yeah. So he is a blue person to your appearance.
Got it. What about the rest of the room? Like, obviously, like, I can't, like, see everything, but, like...
He's the only one there.
No, I know that.
Oh, you're looking for other stuff?
Like, how big of a
Oh, yeah,
room
because
is
you did a really good roll. So, in that case...
that and size of the room and kind of stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a decently sized room. This is, from what you can tell, this is the main tomb of the person who was buried here.
Is there another way out? Outside of the way we came?
No.
Got it.
It kind of closed in from here. And you can also tell that by pulling the holocron, your friend just activated a trap.
Thanks, Chikara.
Whoopsies!
Of course, this is, like, instantaneous, so...
Yeah.
Like,
No one knew about that.
yeah, like, this was one of those things of act first and then realize, oh...
What's going on here? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, basically, because I guess we didn't really talk about the line order, but I'm assuming
we
you guys are pretty much right next to each other.
Yes.
So
Can't assume that.
yeah,
I'm behind Jace, though. I go, fuck, what's going on here?
Jason's
yeah,
at 5.
yeah. I assume Jace was first go.
He's like Steve or what? Paul. He's Paul.
Go get him, Paul! Paul's
So let's see what we got.
Oh, God. Poor Paul. If you knew what fucking Kenny wants to do.
He wants to kill him, doesn't he? Like, mutilate him.
Oh, you don't even understand. You don't know.
He wants
So,
to torture him.
You
I heard
begin to see the wall oozing.
Oozing?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and the you see these openings begin to go throughout the entire tomb, from like the room you're in to like even down the hallway, and it's just these small holes that are opening. And do you guys want to make any checks before? Yeah. Go ahead and do some dexterity stuff. What's a good one for this?
Oof.
Coordination?
Yeah, coordination. That'd be a good one for like a get out of the way check.
1 hit. 1 triumph.
And success.
Sorry. 2 successes.
So everybody, let me actually roll for the other 2 people that are in here.
Expedience, how did you know? My one weakness.
So what does leadership do?
Command people.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if there was like anything else other than that. I kind of figured, but I was making sure.
Okay, so everybody managed to duck, including your target.
Okay.
And you see, as you guys are ducking, these bolas fly out from all directions and just cross the rooms.
Expedience, my weakness. How did you know?
But you still see the ooze beginning to...
I have the holocron, right?
Yes.
Let's go.
Do we need to kill this guy? Like,
He's to be captured. Arrested, essentially.
attempt to shoot him in the knee?
You can. I mean,
Shoot him in
I don't
both
think
knees.
I don't think Jace would stop you.
Shoot him in both knees and tell him walk off.
Nico begins to get up and he's starting to kind of. He has this duster on and he's kind of dusting his duster.
Shoots the leg.
All right.
Do you want to shoot him with a blaster or stun mode?
Stun mode.
Nah, fuck it, blaster.
Thought about it. We'll just go for a hit because it's in stun mode.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, it's still 2 greens, right?
Yep. Yep, you're good. He manages. So you kind of not. You went stun mode. You said. Okay, so this the blue energy of stun mode blasts out, and you see Nico going like, "Oh, thank goodness that you guys showed up!" And
All right, get him, boys. And gal.
so everybody picks him up. Well, Jace picks him up and starts to
Run now.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Agreed.
As I'm like,
I'm a tree.
do 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 do.
I mean, you can still be fast. You can still be fast because you're not like.
I mean, you're still in humanoid form right now.
Yeah.
Right.
It really depends how you want to, how big and bulky you want to make yourself appear.
30 feet tall,
'cause-
16 feet wide.
Because you can appear from like 2 meters to int levels. I mean,
Alright, so we're running out.
yeah. So everybody's running at the. You kind of see the ooze beginning to like kind of build up in the main tomb room, and it's starting to.
Come after us.
Yeah.
Guys, we need to go. We need to go now.
Moving as fast as I can.
Well, run faster.
If it's really a problem,
Do you take the prisoner from Jace?
yep.
All right.
I'm assuming you're big, bulky.
I'm fairly tall, yeah.
Okay. Run.
All right. Eventually, you guys make it.
Plus 4 our level, I'm the strongest one here with a 3 brawn. I'm also the least with agility and cunning. I'm not a very cunning individual.
All right, so you
Just
guys make it back onto your ship, and as you do, you can see the ooze kind of stop at the main entrance, and it kind of goes back inside the temple.
A little bit of a heads up next time.
I don't know.
Know about pulling the fucking holocron.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing those Sith probably laid the traps there just in case somebody tried to grab it.
I agree. Those damn Sith.
All right, let's go. So,
I'm going to go to my quarters.
okay,
Well, we gotta get back to the. Wait,
you guys are going back to the space station.
yeah, we're still going back to that situation.
Yeah, but I'm going to go to
Like-
my room in the ship.
Room. I mean,
Is
It's-
there a private room?
it's more like think the size of the Imperial.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind.
That the one that.
Get you from the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cargo space you're talking about, right?
I mean, there's cargo room. Yeah.
There's a trash compactor.
No.
The backhanded comments are there.
And an unfortunate mistake when somebody presses the ejector button when somebody just happens to be in that compactor room. I don't know what happened the last time, but
I still have like mixed feelings about that one because of the colors.
Before he actually starts to take off, Jace notices that there's another ship like a few meters away, and he's like, I bet that's our target ship. Should we check and make sure there's nothing else on there?
Sure.
Let's go.
So you guys make your way over there, and
Who stays with the smuggler?
you will.
oh well.
Okay, so Jace kind of leads them, and he goes in and he's like, all right, I know about some of these little hidden cargo holds that these smugglers like to use. And he literally picks up one of the floorboards and pulls it, and it reveals like all these crates hidden within it.
I open the crate.
Yeah, I want to keep looking around.
So as you open the crate, you see all these Sith artifacts just in it, like tons of them. Like he's already been digging while you guys have been making your way down here. And as you look around, you kind of see a droid in the
What kind of...
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Jace with me?
Jace with you.
Yep.
I tell Jace, why don't you continue looking?
We should probably make sure these artifacts go back with us.
Yeah, I'm going to secure them.
Okay. So he starts to look around and kind of try to find you.
I'm gonna tinker with the droid a little bit.
So the droid is actually active, and you recognize the droid. It's a T7. It's your master's droid.
Buddy!
He's greeting you, and he's excited, and he's like, "What are you doing here?"
Well, I'm trying to find this. Why are you? Hold on. Before you go over here, why are you on the ship?
Master Zala put me here.
I'm not gonna question it, but all right.
Are we going back?
Yes.
Did you send a message?
Yes, and I haven't really come up with what's going to be in them yet, but you can take something and then we'll come up with it.
Okay.
All right. I mean, doesn't matter if I say. I mean,
No.
our party tends to be artifact happy whenever they find something.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, naughtily so.
You looked at him.
Yeah.
Do I hear it? Do I hear any of it?
You weren't there.
Yeah, you were.
We were exploring.
You went into towards the
Well, I
cabins.
don't know if I hear it.
You wouldn't know that the Sith artifacts were found, but you wouldn't know much beyond that.
Okay. How many were in there? Because I was there when they opened it.
All of them.
Left.
You saw he saw the crates before he
Yeah.
continued. You saw at least a number of crates. There were about 3 crates. You don't know the number of the contents in the crates though.
Got it.
So Jace eventually finds you and says, "Hey, we're gonna take this ship back with us. That way we can."
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and pilot this ship back while you guys go.
Sounds good.
All right.
I'll ride with her.
All right.
Okay.
So he makes his way.
George's staying with me too.
Yeah, the T7's staying on the ship.
There we go.
So, Jace makes his way back, and he's
I know what you're doing.
keeping an
I
eye.
know you gave me horror.
No, I don't know you. You're the only person who has a dark side light to me.
Everybody else is either
I'm not considered dark.
I see yellow.
there's a reason for the yellow,
But I'm not dark.
but yeah, it's not because of
But I know that to me, you're the only one that's not.
basically you're the unknown factor,
Yeah.
Yes. I don't like
which is fair.
Yeah.
Mysterious figure.
The lady in black.
Or yellow.
killer.
So, Jace eventually makes it back to the ship and says, "All right, they're gonna pilot that ship back, and we're gonna bring ours back
Oh,
because we're gonna take it as."
I was gonna see how much more he knew. Oh well.
Who?
Oh, the smuggler.
Oh, he's still passed out.
Fuck his ass up.
I could fix that. Cracks my tree limbs.
So Jace is like, "We can question him when we get on."
Oh.
Oh, don't worry. We'll have lots of fun with him.
Will we?
So he flies the ship back up and he waits to see if you guys are following. You're the pilot, so.
GP.
Yeah.
Fly us.
I do.
Fly.
Okay, well, go ahead and give me a piloting space.
We're so screwed.
Hit and 2 triumphs.
Alright, you're good.
First campaign ever. I'm dead.
Oh, no.
Successes, sorry.
That's still.
First campaign ever. I die.
Oh, no, don't worry. Now we're about to hit stuff that you'll recognize. I had to lead up to it because I was like, I wonder
You
how.
can't just jump into it, yeah.
Because I always wondered, I was like, how did they capture him?
Oh, I sent you a message.
Okay. Because in the cutscene, they're like, we already caught him, and it's like, I wonder how they caught him.
In this particular scenario.
Now we know.
And this. What about other scenarios? Someone walked up, kicked him in the balls, and walked off.
Yeah. And more than likely, Jace kicked him in the balls, and I mean, because it's Jace.
The living,
Anytime I hear
the,
Jace, I
the,
think
the
of
walking,
you.
talking tree goes up, smacks him in the face, knocks him unconscious, drags him across the way.
And Groot.
All
I
right.
am Groot.
So eventually, you guys all make it to the space station together, and you guys kind of dock in the same. It's a big
Yeah.
area, so
What's the name of the space station?
USS Kiss My
I have
Ass.
not come up with the name. You got me there.
Bang!
The Gregorian chant.
Okay, yeah, we'll go with that.
Really? Really?
Yes.
Unless you got a suggestion.
The Gregorian chant.
JP the Thunder
No.
Really Gregorian chant?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Dick Beaver.
I was telling him a little bit about Dick Beaver.
Oh boy,
Remember on the way to your house?
what a great character!
Can we not?
It's the best character.
It's the
So
only
then we
character.
started talking about like other animals with like dicks for tails. I was like, imagine a horse just. I'm gonna fuck him up.
So, anyways, you guys make it back, and at this point, Nico is starting to get back up, and Jace, being who he is, kind of just lifts him up and is like, "Come on," and he shoves him out the ship.
Does he fall? Do I see it?
Yeah.
Ha!
Well, you feel it.
You hear and feel it.
Ha! I see the blue light just go. Yes.
Yeah, you see the blue light with the duster hat and everything, and the hat falls off when he.
I laugh, go pick up the hat, and like.
I'm surprised you didn't just take it for yourself.
Yeah,
Thought about it.
so eventually.
I'm gonna take the hat. Fuck that guy.
Okay. Eventually, Jace makes it, and he's like, "All right, let's go." And
Fancy.
KO and Satil are there to meet you guys, and is like, "All right, we need to take the prisoner, so we
So-
can figure out what else he knows."
I lift him up, start slapping him around, say, "What do you know? What do you know?" Just kidding.
Okay, I was about to say KO would have gotten on to you about it.
I was told I have immunity from your nonsense.
I was gonna start poking him. Hey, have your hat.
Okay. So as you guys make it through, you start to make it throughout the space station, and you're back into like this windowed area where you can see, because it's kind of a ring, a lot of it, and you see the Moorband, the beautiful sight of Moorband from the distance.
Why would you send it?
And
I don't know.
Nico is like, "I swear, I had no idea what was in those crates. I'm innocent." And Kao's like, "You were smuggling Sith artifacts, Captain."
You know what I smell?
Alright.
Wampa shit.
All right, fine. Keep the artifacts. Just give me back my ship. And
I'm
as
sorry, but the ship's been commandeered. It now belongs to me.
you guys are kind of egging it on to him about it, you guys notice that a Twi'lek starts to walk by, female specifically, and you notice that Nico kind of gives a look as she's passing by.
Harm.
To Nico?
No, to the Twi'lek. Unless I'm looking at this wrong, but it looks like that's an accomplice.
No, he was giving more of the damn that ass look.
Oh, then harm to Nico.
I give a nudge, Nico. You damn right.
2.
Alright. So, he takes a bit of... What the And Malcolm kind of adds to it and kind of shoves him as well, adding to the pain. And he's just like, eyes front.
I'm sorry, but women aren't objects.
Nico kind of just smirks and is like,
Yeah, Nico.
And then I look at him and be like, "Can't have you passing out during your interrogation. Go to heal him."
Okay, go ahead and, yep.
Oh.
Aww. So
Instead of healing, you harm him.
Yeah.
no, that's not how that works. He has to choose.
failed it.
He has to choose the one to do that.
Yeah.
But
Roll again.
Nico. So Nico just kind of smirks and responds, "I'm just inspecting the troops."
I backhanded him on that one.
How
I'm
would you like it
supposed
if
to
you
be the-
didn't- How would you like it if you didn't have any troops?
Still backhanding him, by the way.
Okay.
But I tell him that.
So as you're saying that,
He just gave it a
ugh, fine.
How does it feel to get backhanded by a blind woman?
He kind of just rubs his cheek and he's like, I've had worse. he of course his smirk kind of goes away as he realizes this.
Dead face.
He starts to realize how serious.
I kind of put it really close to him.
As he starts to realize how serious this is, and
One part.
His dick. Really,
I
really
see
close
this.
there.
Hey, don't sneeze. Watermelon.
is anybody? So you guys are just paying attention to this conversation, I'm guessing.
For now. Yeah.
Okay,
The Twi'lek that we saw.
I faded it
she's long past at this point.
I was gonna say if I saw color.
I
As
put it away.
as you're threatening him,
Mhm.
suddenly, this.
Please tell me explosion happening. And
Yep. Actually, no
Well,
joke.
there's 3,000.
You hear the sound of ships coming out of hyperspace, and you can, if you choose to look, you can see that KO and Satil have been standing near the window for about a minute at this point.
I'll look.
So you can see that they're standing by the window, and you see these ships that aren't exactly your Republic or your Sith, or your Empire rather,
Mm-hmm.
but are kind of an older Sith Empire design.
Run.
KO's like, the Sith Empire has returned.
Run.
And as he says that, a blast comes across as you guys are running, and you see a ship fly by firing at the window.
Well, that's just rude. I feel like that was very unwarranted.
This, of course, causes the station to begin shaking and electrical wires begin to fall from the ceiling as sparks fly everywhere. An alarm begins to go off as the realization of the station being under attack hits everyone.
Back to, what's his face's ship?
To Nico's?
Yes.
Don't you mean your newly commandeered
Yes. To my newly commandeered ship.
Which is a piece of junk, but you know.
where are you going?
We need to secure these artifacts.
Going with you.
Come.
Nico's like, KO says that's a good idea. We should all go that way because we need to warn the Republican capitalist empire.
Agreed.
Run.
And Malcolm's like, well, our shuttles can't outrun those fighters. And Nico just smirks again and he's like, well, guess who's got the fastest ship in the sector?
Good thing I know how to pilot it.
Me too.
You're gonna need me too.
Why?
I'm the only one that could get it going as fast as we need it to. And of course, you guys are still running as this conversation's going.
Fine. But this is still my ship.
We'll see. So,
I have a flavor to fuck this dude up.
Oh, yeah.
Sexist pig.
I'm just feeding the fire to both sides.
He really is. He just instigated.
Instigator.
Ooh, you gonna take that from him?
ooh, you gonna take that from her?
How does it feel to get backhanded by a blind bitch?
Who you calling a bitch? Bam!
What was that supposed to do?
Slap your head. What's wrong with your face? Slap a human face. Why is this all splintered? Bink.
So as you guys make your way, you start to see a boarding party of the Sith kind of making way towards you. and they're in this silverish armor,
Like actual Sith or
like troops, or just soldiers.
I'll take pot shots.
Okay.
Seeing as we kind of have like
Yeah, and you guys are noticing them first, so you guys get.
pot shots.
Go ahead and make that roll.
Those are tramps, right?
Yes.
Yes.
2 tramps.
And successes.
Sorry, advantages. Sorry, triumphs is the lightsaber. Sorry. The Jedi symbol is advantage / successes. Yeah.
For what? Oh, yeah.
And let's see. So what's the damage on the gun?
6.
All right. So let's see. That's. What's the crit on the gun? Is it a 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you don't crit yet,
Yeah.
but that does do 8 damage total. Because for each hit you make, it's +1.
Okay.
So
Why'd you hand me this?
just to show you.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
Pot shot, motherfucker, pot shot.
so that's one guy that gets hit, and he's still kind of up, and he's just like ah. Anybody else want to go while you guys got the?
I mean, I'm gonna, as long as like I have the ability, I'm gonna keep shooting at them.
Well,
Obviously, like they have to.
yeah. So who's up next? Who wants to call it?
I'll let JP go.
I am. Oh, I need this book.
Because you can aim for like specific parts of the body, can't you?
If you choose to, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if I can.
Headshot. Look at me go, boys.
It's just gonna be a little bit harder.
Yeah,
Like,
I kind of figured it would be.
yeah. The way that would work is I would have to roll probably the black one, because that's basically a setback, and then the blue one is a boost, which is like if you have some sort of advantage, you get that blue one.
Okay.
So like say they're tuckered out for some reason, and you have then you get the blue.
Okay. Is there ever a situation? Because I'm reading that lightsaber is brawn,
Mm-hmm.
but like if I'm doing like an athletic style.
You can choose to have it be a different form.
In the Mystic Tree, there is literally a little snippet that says you can use your presence in place of your brawn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit.
And there are options that you can use, like willpower and intellect and cunning.
Yeah. And you can even like agility, because I know a lot of people like agility.
I am going to conjure a Keyblade and.
I'm sorry. What?
You heard me.
Did you have conjure?
Yeah. That's in this book.
Okay.
It's a force rating 1.
That's fair.
What?
Yes. You heard me.
Nothing. Nothing.
It doesn't deserve
So
a
instead of your
response.
lightsaber, you're conjuring this?
Yes.
That seems like a waste of a lightsaber to me, but okay. Please fail.
Please do. Fuck.
Too late.
Alright. And because, well, no, you don't use dark side yet.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So,
I was about to say, if she was, if the character was evil, you would, if it was dark, that would still be able to be used as.
Yeah. So I conjured the lightsaber to spin blade it. That's one of the.
You mean the
Saber throw.
Yeah.
the keyblade, the saber
Yes.
throw?
You're gonna saber throw keyblade. Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
Pick it up. What you put it down.
Go ahead and give me. I guess a ranged light, because technically you're throwing it.
Alright. Hit and a success. Advantage, sorry.
It unfortunately just misses. Like, it buzzes by.
Okay.
Like, you can see the hair whiff.
Okay.
It's ass. It's all ass.
Alright, Jared, get him.
Only it's not the sexy kind of ass. It's the ones that you.
Yeah, it's not the Twi'lek kind.
But my plan of attack was I take my light greatsaber and I spear chuck the shit, and then I try to force pull it back.
Go for it. So once again, we'll go kind of range light for the throwing part of it, unless you want, because you'd have to throw the attack initially, and then you'd call it back.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me a range light.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's a heavier type, isn't it? Yeah. Go ahead and give me the ranged heavy.
I mean, they both fall under agility.
Yeah, it's still agility, so.
2 hits.
It misses, unfortunately. Actually, no, it hits, but it only does minimal damage.
Grazes.
Yeah, it's only minimal.
So.
But you can, so it'll be like half whatever the damage would have been.
9.
Okay, is that what the total was originally?
Yeah. 9,
Okay,
and
so
since I hit.
So 5.
we'll round. Yeah, I was gonna round it up, so 5.
Yeah.
That's still.
Now the question is, did he get it back?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I do.
Now the question is, did he get it back? Wow.
That is actually pretty cool and effective.
Why? Yes, I do.
God, dang bitch!
All right.
Did you throw it at the same one I did?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, he's hurting now, and his friend is just kind of like,
Can
I don't know
go
if I'm.
ahead and call back the Keyblade in a spinning formation?
It's actually somebody else's turn.
Okay.
But the friend kind
But
of
he's
looks.
also under Disorient 2 and Vicious 2.
Okay. I forget what we realized Vicious does.
Times 10, whatever the thing is. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 10 something.
So times 20.
When scoring a critical hit or injury or hit, which did you crit?
No.
No.
No, just hit.
So
Injury.
then the Vicious didn't go through.
Okay.
It's got to be a crit.
What about Disorient?
What says hit on hit?
Or hit, yeah. You're right. Okay, yeah. So add 10 times rating
So
to
20
the
times.
result, so you get to add 10 damage to it. Or is
20.
it Vicious 2? So 20 damage. Oh, well then he's dead.
He's super dead.
In that case, he's dead. And his friend even took some damage.
Bitches.
How many was the boarding party?
There's about 3 in this part of it, the ship.
Just say fuck it, just fuck them up.
Nah, we're good.
In fact, you can
Well-
actually see the third guy who's like staring at them and is like, I don't know if I want to face these guys.
Still shooting.
So,
Actually, is he trying to run?
yeah, he
I'll
is.
shoot
So
him in the back.
go for it. You get an opportunity.
Fuck this guy.
Recall the lightsaber to try and cleave his head.
I'm gonna let that go.
Go for it.
Oh.
Unless you want to.
Well, he said he wanted to cleave his head.
Unless
Yeah, why not? Let's use a destiny point for this.
Well, no, I was gonna say because you could just
I can
transfer
take a
that.
yeah.
You could transfer that, but that would also cost you morality.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take a morality point.
It would be for each point that you use.
I only need to use one.
Okay, so then yeah, just one morality then. Basically, you can convert.
Hey, no.
You're turning to the dark side if you convert a dark roll to it.
A light roll.
And then if you convert light to dark, then it's the other way around.
You cannot.
No, you
you
can't.
You cannot.
Nope. But if you convert a dark to light, then it's basically you messing with the dark side, and that counts towards your morality.
Okay, what?
Everybody kind of starts at 50, unless otherwise.
So where does do I start at 50 because I'm
Yeah.
in the actual order?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you spent points to do otherwise, which the books kind of go more into detail of how that works. Because, you can use it to... You can start at a lower or higher level if you take, different setbacks.
Okay. So, which head do you cleave off? The one running away?
Yeah.
Are you going to go for the friend, then?
Yeah. 'Cause if that one's dead, there's no point in me trying to shoot him.
Yeah, that one's dead, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
attempt
the
to shoot.
only one left would be the injured guy.
Yeah, the guy who's already injured.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Blaster?
Yep.
But yeah, he hits.
Oh, sorry. Trying to hit.
Hitting the.
Advantage.
Advantage and a hit. Yeah, sorry.
Yep, you hit. And let's see. So that's 6, 7. That went through, so he's at He is still up, but he is hurting.
Worse than before.
I guess I'll spin the blade around and throw it.
Well, I
No, it's
honestly, you guys have been skipping the NPCs because I gave you that because of like
You're right.
I gave that as a
Yeah.
Reaction to him.
reaction
I will
to him running
hold
away.
my action.
So it's actually Jace's turn
Oh, okay.
because
Fuck Jace.
I mean, you got 2 other Jedi with you and Jace.
And they're just watching us fuck these guys up.
A keyblade. A blade in the shape of a key. Just decapitated the man.
Oh yeah, and a smuggler. You also got a smuggler with
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Do I still have his head?
Yeah.
They
So-
must be going, what the fuck just happened here?
So Jace kind of pulls out his big heavy gun, and he just starts to go. He shreds at the guy, and he doesn't do this. He just keeps it straight so that way.
Think minigun.
yeah, no.
Yeah, he's just hitting it straight at the guy. He's not even doing that. He's just like,
No sides.
I know what I'm going for.
Because I know what I'm about.
And yeah,
You're not even gonna roll.
That's
He's just
targeting.
there.
no, I rolled
Oh.
He uses the computer.
for NPCs. I do that
Okay.
too. So that
I
way,
was like, he's not even gonna roll. He's just dead.
let's see. So I actually have no clue what kind of damage
27,
that would do.
32.
I think it's 10.
For a heavy repeating blaster, which is gunnery, it does 15 initial damage,
I leave it on the table like right here so you can reach it.
and unfortunately he didn't crit, even though it's a pretty low to crit. It's only a crit of 2 that you gotta make. But that's still 15 damage, plus 3 actual hits, so that's 18 total damage.
Dead.
And yeah, the guy's dead. So he turns the guy to Swiss cheese.
Attempt a crisp high 5 to Jace.
He accepts it. Yeah!
Crisp high 5.
And he says, "All right, let's keep going."
Proceed.
Proceed.
So you guys make it without any other really major fights, as you guys kind of took down. Honestly, the rest of the boarding party is probably avoiding you on purpose at this point.
Fuck that.
I heard what happened to the last boarding party.
They just walk in, see that, and they're like, nope.
They have images of Keyblade stuck in their head.
And so, let's see.
Fucking gunner. He just fucking turned it into his fucking Swiss cheese.
Yeah, we saw this one guy. He pulled out a heavy blaster rifle and just went for it. It was
He didn't miss. I just don't know what happened. Oh.
So you guys make it to the hangar, and
I did a pretty impressive thing too. I chucked a fucking lightsaber.
you
at
see,
somebody.
as you walk in, you see Nico's ship is in complete disarray from the battle. Sparks are actually coming off of her as a large beam has struck the side of it. And Nico just kind of raises his arms in like defeat and is just like, "My ship!"
Why isn't he bound?
Which is technically his.
What happens to the ship?
It's like in crumbles.
And KO kind of, because at this point they kind of oh, were you actually asking in game?
Yeah.
Jace kind of looks at you and is like, "I think we kind of need him at this point, just
Do we though?
until we can get out of here."
Let's say, but do we?
Do we
Do we
really?
And
Exhibit A.
KO looks to him and is just like, "Well, will she still fly?" And Nico kind of does the little jacket thing, and he's just like, "Well, she's not pretty, but she's tough."
But is she pretty tough?
He's got a point.
She can be. About as tough as yours. And he's about to, like, playfully punch, but he's like, on second thought.
Don't do it.
So
You'll have a whole hand of splinters. You'll have no one to blame but yourself.
so he goes ahead and starts to get the ship ready to take off. And
I'm gonna deal with this ship.
as he does that, you see...
He catches on like as he's trying to explain. He's like, "I'm gonna heal the ship." Yeah. So and then
so as he begins to make his way towards the ship, you see an obviously Sith fighter just fly into the hangar and land. Like,
Single?
it's about the size. It's about a size that could carry passengers. Yep, we're doing that. And KO just looks over to Nico as he's walking and says, "Captain, prepare your ship. This is our fight." And Nico and Malcolm start to make their way together because Jace isn't going to keep him out of his sight. And so as the ship, as they go to do that, the platform for the ship freighter opens up and reveals two cloaked figures.
Ooh, mysterious. Can we stop with the cliches? Show your face.
Even if they're ugly.
Um,
It can't be worse than having no eyes.
so at this point, you guys can kind of choose. Do you?
Bitch slap.
Yeah. So at this point, you guys can kind of choose if you want to help with this fight or if you want to help with the ship or
Okay, let's help with this fight.
Help in the fight. Die.
I shall help with the ship.
Okay. So you go ahead and race after to help Jason.
You darn right I am.
Passive.
He's a tree!
I speak for the trees.
Alright, T-Bird.
And the flowers, and the bushes, and the grass.
I am the Lorax.
Like, I called on it. I was waiting.
I'm not
I
Danny
am
DeVito
Groot.
though.
I am Groot.
So as you guys kind of make your ways to split.
No more eyes. I speak for the tree. He said, "Fuck you."
I can see the Danny DeVito Lorax saying that. So, you can actually see, despite the cloaks, one of them is wearing a mask, but from the bottom you can see the Sith race tendrils. And then another one is actually a gray, pale-skinned human male.
You're going straight off of this.
I am.
And I love it.
That's how I've tried to do with the other games. It's just everybody kind of...
But you can't see them.
Hi. We have different opinions.
I let you guys... Because I'll let you guys change things if, like, something happens. Like, if you guys literally decided to kill Nico, despite the obviousness of what Nico does later in the games, I'll be okay with that. I can work around it. That doesn't mean that
You should.
you should.
Oh no, I know better.
Especially...
gaming.
Yeah. Anyways.
It's not fair!
Yeah, exactly. Same way I couldn't reveal what I knew about the triumvirate.
Yeah. So, anyways, the masked one ignites his double-bladed lightsaber and begins to speak. It is time to purge the galaxy of the Republic and the false empire. True Imperials, reveal yourselves to them so that we may destroy them.
As long as you
That's
don't
your
raise your
that is your signal.
I know. I look around. And I conjure a keyblade. You said I could choose to stay as a spy.
Yes, but Vindicant is basically... At this point, he's above Malgus, and he's basically telling you, it's time. Just kill them.
The dual blade gets lit.
Dual blade gets lit.
Are you gonna go for it? Yeah. Alright, so... You hear the ignition of your friend, well, the person you've been working with's dual lightsaber.
I didn't trust her.
Are you guys gonna do anything, be it past this?
I'm currently playing on the ship.
He's
Yeah,
not
you're on the
there,
ship.
And I look. Just go. Just go.
So she's giving you the option to run.
Just please go.
I look at the rest of the party. We need to get out of here now. Leadership.
Do you want to actually throw in that leadership weight? Because there is a role for it.
Does the career thing have anything to do with it?
It just makes it cheaper for you to
succeed?
To get it, yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, like, fuck it. I mean, what's the worst that'll happen? It fails?
Yeah, I mean, at the worst, they'll just be like, no, we're going to fight.
3 hits and a triumph.
Right. So you at least convince Satil. And Satil's like, yeah, it might be best if, in this case, we did. And her master kind of looks over and is like, no, we must end the Sith threat while we can. He's a little bit more.
Yeah.
But he does look and is like, maybe you should go with him, though.
With her?
With her, sorry.
Or-
Looks at her?
Yeah.
So, Jay stays?
Well, no, like, Satil, he's telling Satil that she should join you.
Okay.
Y'all are going.
Yeah. To
Is
go.
Jace staying?
Jace is already on the ship helping
Oh, yeah. That's
Nico.
right.
Speaking of, meanwhile, on the ship, Nico.
I thought I had options, but apparently I had no options.
I mean, you had options up until a certain point.
Yeah.
Your options mean nothing here.
Basically, the option was
stripped.
because you had the option starting from when they were like, "Oh, the Empire's here," because you could have
Yeah.
attacked them immediately.
Yeah, I could have.
And then once he revealed it, it was basically like, "All right, game's up. Let's do
Game's up.
this."
Yeah.
Basically, if you would have went with them to the ship, he wouldn't have seen you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'd have been fine.
But I did, spare you.
Yeah.
Also,
So.
out of kindness.
Honestly,
and camaraderie.
part of me wants to raise that morality for that one.
Yeah!
What do you think?
I feel it was for a selfish gain.
It was.
But it wasn't. I, legit didn't want to have to fight her.
I think it's 'cause
Camaraderie.
I was scared.
No.
Honestly, the character
both
does
sides
have
of the
like the
field
Azula
here,
type
man.
feel to
Yeah.
where like above everything, so like to be scared of something doesn't seem to fit.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have said okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Take one back.
I feel like at most, though, it would just outweigh the light.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. So basically, it just brings you back one.
Yep.
Back to where you were.
Yeah.
Yep. Back to 31.
Hooray.
You're not completely evil.
I'm not completely.
So right now it's essentially a 3-on-1.
Yes.
Yeah. KO kind of has sacrificed himself more so than
So
he.
you're running away, right?
I'm going.
Are you running?
Yes, because I can't make the. I mean, yeah, because this is not. Essentially, I'm assuming gonna play out like the.
It doesn't have. Well,
See.
I do want a certain character to live. But-
As they're running, I use my force move to trip the apprentice.
The Satil.
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead, make your roll.
I will convert it.
All right, so go ahead and take that morality back.
What about juice?
I need some.
And anyways, back on the ship before we get too far off, because stuff has to be happening on the ship in the meantime. Nico runs past his droid because he thinks it's his. As he races towards the cockpit, Malcolm races to the onboard cannons. What do you want to do?
He's Malcolm.
No. Jace. Jace is Malcolm. That's his last name, Jace Malcolm.
Okay.
Or, sorry, it's Malcolm Jace. It's one of the two.
Either way.
Yeah.
I
That's what
think it's Malcolm Jace.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It threw me off. So I was like,
He goes by, like, because I've seen him use both names,
Yeah.
like, when it comes to his... Anyways, so Malcolm runs to the onboard cannons. What do you want to do? So you got
Depends
one on the...
each person.
You got Nico
well,
running the
it's just
cockpit,
so
Malcolm
different
running the
with last
guns.
name,
What's left?
Depends on
There's
how
more
each
guns.
person-
I guess I'll jump on a gun.
All right, because it's basically the YT design, the Millennium Falcon design.
All right.
So it's got a couple of guns, onboard guns, as well as I think a front gun too. Most of them tend to have the front gun. So there's actually a co-pilot seat open too, if you
I'll
want
take
that.
the co-pilot seat then.
Yeah. Tree person, better than a Wookiee as a co-pilot.
Oof. Rip
That
Chewbacca.
started some arguments on the internet. Me saying that.
Rip Chewbacca.
Not yet.
He's not dead. He's just no longer with us.
I mean, he died in the, Legends, but we can ignore how he died there because it's not canon anymore. Also, it was dumb. He got crushed by a moon.
Took a moon to kill him. Impressive.
Yes.
Uh,
So they're all doing that shit.
yeah, so you're getting you go to the co-pilot. So you can see Nico kind of like starting stuff up, and he's like, "Go ahead and start that stuff over there."
All right. My piloting skill is 2 hits,
Well, you're not gonna need it quite yet.
but
You will need it
I
You are
already
co-pilot,
I already
so.
said it and I did it and stuff.
And stuff.
and stuff. So you're gonna try to start piloting it now.
I mean,
Attempt.
attempt.
Okay.
I helped.
He did say co-pilot.
Yes.
And
The
attempt.
co-pilot can take over though.
Attempt.
I feel like this is more Spaceballs than Old Republic.
Are we going to go to
Don't
ludicrous
make
speed?
Don't
Yes.
don't make fun of me.
Ludicrous speed.
Don't make fun of this.
So what'd
I'm
you
making
roll?
fun of the fact that you're. Goddamn.
Alright, Groot.
What'd you roll again?
2 hits.
2 hits.
Okay. It takes off.
Woo!
It's a fucking
So as you're running to it, and Satil trips,
I'm gonna stop to help her up.
Aww.
as you're doing that, the ship it's taking off.
Yep.
Aww. The
I
healer's
toss
being
a
helpful.
keyblade in between you two.
We're going there.
She stays.
Wee.
And at this point, Malgus and Vendican begin to fight KO.
Ooh.
So you got this going on while they're fighting.
I'm helping her up.
She stays.
I'm still helping her up.
I use my force move on the keyblade to try and decapitate her. Not her. The apprentice.
Okay.
Do we get a force struggle?
It's discipline.
You can, yeah. It's a discipline. So, well, first go ahead and make your roll to see if it would work.
Go down the morality.
Okay, so this is going to be... So the way force fights work in this game, which is thanks to one of the new books, is it's a discipline check versus a discipline check.
Okay.
So you're basically going against each other on the discipline checks.
Okay.
So what's your discipline?
I have no rank, but I do have it in career.
Okay, and what is the... What is that? Is that a willpower?
Yes.
Okay, so what's your willpower?
2.
Okay, go ahead and take 2 of the purple. And then what is yours?
3.
3 green?
Yeah.
Okay, take the 3 green. There should be one more. Right there.
Okay.
Okay. And then roll against. And this is why I kept the bad dice on this side.
Oof.
Oof. So, funny enough, let's see. Cancels
So I'm left with 2 hits.
just enough.
Well, you said the career makes it easier to succeed.
In this case, though, it's player V.
It's player v player.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you have. Do you have anything in the career and discipline?
I've got career and discipline.
Okay.
So
do.
you guys would,
Yeah.
yeah. Most force ability.
Most force users.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, didn't see that one coming.
Oh no, battery's dead.
There's a
Rip
reason
So
I
used
did
to
this.
that.
Rip battery.
I'm okay with this.
You know this. You know this though. I'm trying to make it play like somatic.
I know you
Have
are.
you seen the actual?
Is there
schematic?
rules?
Yes.
Huh?
Part of me,
I don't have one. With
Pardon?
me.
No.
Do it.
Don't do
I
it.
know he'll just cancel it out.
Don't do it.
I mean,
Do it.
Don't do it.
I mean,
Do
I
it.
have a battery
do it.
If
pack.
I
I
have extra batteries.
Here's the problem. If I do it,
I can cancel it.
he'll just cancel it.
How?
With
Because I
another-
can use a destiny point.
Yep. You can use one immediately after somebody.
Yeah.
If you'd like to charge.
That does work.
And then I can immediately use one.
An actual battery.
Same.
Nope, because remember we have it to where you can only
True.
use one per round.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but we're doing one per round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this would be one round. I'm gonna save her with it. Are you gonna undo it? I mean, if you undo it, it's gonna bring this down, and then that means that you'd probably redo it, which would bring it to that. Which means you'd only have one light left.
Yeah, there will only be one destiny point
Well,
on this.
if he undid it, so you're doing it to save her.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing it to kill her.
Yep. And
I'm doing
then
it to save her.
I assume you would do it to save her, because I can only
But
do it
wait.
once.
But wouldn't this turn into
No.
Nope, because you have players
we-
have to use light.
Yeah, player has to use light.
I have to use dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, to avoid this, how about I change it to instead of decapitating her, just chops off her limbs.
I mean that I could. You know what? That's what I'll use my destiny to make it.
Okay.
So
What limbs?
All of them.
that'd be.
Quadriplegic.
Yes.
I mean, Vader lived his life with it. Worked out for him.
Yeah.
3. Yeah, we'll do 3. How about an arm
Okay.
is left?
No, both arms and leg.
She's not home.
Come on, hop along.
You know what? You know what? That would probably make it easier for the escape.
He's not gonna carry her ass.
You'd have to carry
hop.
her either way.
Yeah.
I hop.
She'd be hopping though, at least. Whereas versus
Would she
one
be,
arm
No, what
carry.
would she be hopping for joy?
No.
So what? Honestly, this is between you two. Are you okay with it being the leg that's left versus the arm left?
Let it go.
Okay, so we're gonna have it to where everything except a leg.
After I see this, I'm gonna attempt to heal her. Then I guess to at least make her somewhat live.
Okay, yeah, because there would still be shock.
There would still be
Shock,
shock.
pain.
Bleeding out.
Well,
Well,
like
like,
a-
would
oh, it's a keyblade.
It is a keyblade.
Hey, how would it work if I wanted to try and like?
So no carterization.
That's what I was getting at. She's bleeding out.
Well, I was like, but not a lightsaber.
It's not a lightsaber.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I have 2 ranks in medicine. Could I technically cauterize with my lightsaber?
You'd have to bring her to the ship.
Yeah.
I'd argue because you'd have to get like some
Stable.
equipment.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get her to the ship as fast as I can
Okay.
and cauterize medical.
So you
And I Do
you
something else.
well, let me continue with the
Okay.
background stuff and
That's
also what's going on the ship because the
As
ship
we're
is taking off.
as we're fixing to take off. Come on, losers! We're trying to RUNNOT.
Do you not see this?
Bitch, please, come on, let's go.
And you see that they're already starting to move.
Help!
I'm gonna use
Force
harm
pull.
on her.
Hold on,
Okay.
Hi, Jesus.
I mean, I already tried to heal her.
because that's also a lot of actions. Hold on.
That is a lot of actions.
We just
pull.
fucking with that.
I'm gonna try and force pull her.
Well,
You can only.
you're in the
You're
co-pilot
co-pilot.
seat.
Yeah, the co-pilot
You're busy.
seat.
You're,
So you
you're preoccupied.
But you do see Jace start to get out of his thing, his part of the ship, and make his way towards the airlock to actually help them get on. And he extends an arm to you to
So
help
wait,
you.
what is
Conjure. I can conjure a weapon, a melee or brawl weapon.
Yeah, but it's a force point thing. Yeah,
Yes, it's a force
it's a
ability.
force
So how do
ability.
you have that and you have heal?
Because I can take force abilities. I got 1 free 1, and so I took heal and harm. which
Oh
is a
yeah,
force
so go ahead and take one more then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Push.
Okay,
That's move.
that's move.
Yeah,
so,
that's move.
Well, didn't have move, so move is good to have.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got move and heal and harm, so
Yeah.
that's good.
All right. Well, if that's the case, when you go to try to harm, I'm gonna push you out of the way so you can't. So it takes
Push
you,
is small objects for right now.
For now,
Yeah.
until you get more
Until
powerful.
you can increase the magnitude. and
So
shit.
and small object being like a small box.
Yeah, like the holocron I did. Like
Yeah.
I moved the holocron or tripping.
Trip.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Because it's gonna take your
Roll.
mind off of
Well, hold on. Well, we haven't. You haven't even done your thing yet.
Pause.
So.
Pause.
You guys.
Pause our force battle.
Fun fact: him and I will go through a
Yes, I
buttload
know
of
this.
shit.
So Jace is actually trying to get you onto the ship. He's extending his arm and he's like, "Come on!"
I hand her hand.
So you
him.
toss.
Yes.
You
Here!
toss the
I toss
paraplegic.
cripple.
Do you have enough strength to do that?
I hand cripple. He's not that far off the ground.
That is true.
And let's be real.
But there's no arms. There's no arms.
The leg.
But you would have to be able to pick her up.
Jace can pick her up.
But
she has one leg. She's hobbling. She's probably my
Well-
height or taller.
Strength of 2.
okay. But remember, she's also bleeding out from 3 orifices.
Also,
She lost a femur.
also,
Think about that. She'd be dead in 30 seconds.
That's why they're trying to get her on the ship.
that's great. But also remember, she's lighter now because those limbs are missing.
That's at least 15 pounds gone.
The leg alone is.
But she's lost over half her blood supply.
There's more weight loss.
Well,
She would have gone unconscious.
She's unconscious. That's okay.
Yeah.
Just throw her up there. She weighs like
Ragdoll
90
her.
So I
pounds
guess
now.
this would be the interjection when I do the harm.
You also have to remember, I did try to heal her too.
You did, but that heals strain, not actual HP.
Huh?
What?
Heal does healing.
Heal strain.
What's the point of having a fucking healer?
Oh no, okay, sorry. It heals a number of wounds equal to intellect.
Hey.
Yeah.
Suck a dick.
So,
So-
you healed like, what's your
4.
intellect? 4. So you healed 4 HP.
That's actually decent.
Fair.
Suck a dick.
That's
So
decent.
maybe she's not completely unconscious.
Well, she's probably unconscious, just not dying
She's not dead.
as quickly.
She's not dead.
She's not dead yet.
And then I would harm her.
I would be
I
like,
thought y'all were
get
still
in,
paused over here.
Yeah, we
Get-
are.
Yeah.
We're still paused.
get
We are
in,
so
losers. We're gonna RUNNOFT.
What are you doing? What off?
Okay, I brought her down to half her health plus 4, so she's actually doing fine right now.
Even with the massive blood loss?
For
Good
now.
lord. Okay.
Also, it's a round, which is only 6 seconds.
Yeah, you're
which
right.
is why I'm slowing you guys down.
You're right. Pause!
Oh, you should see it in every other situation. Like
Yeah.
him and I are just like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this.
Just let them two
I,
play.
I should just do a 2-player game.
Exactly.
You
You
wouldn't
would
get
let the
anything-
two of them.
Yes!
No, and it's funny because if there's any time a situation where him and I see eye to eye, shit just goes boom.
Alright, so Jace is just like...
Are we just RP chessing over there?
Yeah.
Literally, that's what it is.
So,
I move here. Well, I counter your move. I counter your counter's counter. What?
You've activated my trap card.
Alright.
All right, now we're playing chess, not Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay.
Back off.
So we are gonna...
Well, I cast his counterspell.
So anyways, yeah, Jace is just like... he helps to grab her as best as he can, lifting her onto the ship, and he kind of just brings her back. And now it's just you two.
Well, I can't harm her now.
She's out of the way.
But you have somebody who tried to stop you. Unless you still want her to get away.
I do want her to get away. So, I'm gonna...
I mean, you did a lot of damage. I mean,
did.
You can be proud of today.
I can't. Though... Idea.
Uh-oh.
I am going to throw the Keyblade into one of the engines to try and break it. And I'm going to Destiny Point it. So when it takes off, it explodes.
Well, it's already taking off.
Yes. So I'm going to spin the blade to an engine and Destiny Point it.
You're literally gonna kill everyone.
This will be a TPK.
Oh,
Except for you.
No.
No.
The whole thing's gonna blow up.
oh yeah. Oh,
That would
I'm gonna Destiny Point to just dodge the fuck out of it.
You're in it.
Yeah,
Jump through the
but
fucking
I'm not in the way of the
windshield.
explosion.
What?
I'm not in the way of
Everybody would be,
No,
because
because
it's
he's
a...
in a hangar.
It's
You're
a hanger.
inside a hangar.
Every
You blow up this ship, you're blowing up yourself.
Never mind.
everyone.
You would die, Malgus
The
would die,
ultimate
Vindican would
sacrifice.
die.
The whole story would just die, and we'd flash forward another 400 years.
No, you
And you
don't.
still can't reproduce.
Remake characters.
First 6 hours, we did good. Final 30 minutes. TPK.
Marok Siddhartha Jr. Got it.
I should do this. I really should just do my first TBK.
It would make Jeff's look like nothing.
Are you guys okay with this?
Child's
No.
play.
No.
I actually do have to
There was a
drive
lot of
45 minutes to get here. I would much rather play than get TPK'd the first goddamn night.
Well, we could be resurrected. He can just make some resurrection thing.
That's not how this works.
That's not how any of this works.
Healer's not gonna help, okay?
The healer will be dead.
Fine. Fine. How about this?
It crashes.
Instead of blowing up everyone, the blade is just gonna go through the window and kill the pilot and come back out.
The pilot is him!
Actually,
The other-
co-pilot.
Yeah, co-pilots.
Kill the co-pilot or the
No, I'm
pilot?
killing the pilots.
Nico.
Nico's not there.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, he is.
Piloting.
He's
No,
piloting.
you said
he's
he was
in the
working-
pilot seat, but he's not in control of it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna still have to Destiny point and say no.
Why?
I'm gonna Destiny point that.
So yours would be first, technically.
First on the stack, last to resolve.
Yeah, but I thought we stopped doing the Destiny point to Destiny point to Destiny point shit.
Well, we stopped it to where you couldn't do it as...
Because
We stopped doing it to where you couldn't do it as, I'm doing it, now I'm doing it, now I'm doing it again.
It's not a counteract.
Now it's, I'm doing it, now I'm doing
We're
it,
not doing
the
the
end.
counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can't come
You
back
can
at me
you
for
can
saying
counter. Somebody can.
tell you
Someone
why.
can counter once,
Yeah.
but you can't counter the counter.
Jared, get on this.
See,
One,
then
two,
I won't
done.
TPK anyone.
I mean, yeah, that is true. If Nico dies, it's...
But here's the thing. Alright, you ready? Right, here's my argument. You want a TPK because you want to put a hole through the fucking thing.
Well,
His
you don't
exact
kill
his
me.
You're putting a hole through the spaceship.
That is true.
We leave the space shuttle, we're all dead.
No, through the cockpit.
Bitch, it's gonna fucking die. There's no
the ship.
windshield.
The ship wouldn't be able to. That
Vacuum.
ship would not be able to fly.
We get-
Well, they would die. I wouldn't die. They would die.
Hit the engine, crash the ship.
That's-
There you
you
go.
know what?
How about I hit the engine and it just crashes and doesn't blow up?
That could.
And that would work
could
because
work.
it would just be
How about I
engine.
Destiny point and cut off the head of fucking Malgus and the other fucker? Because why the fuck not? It's what your excuse is. And
Because I
it's,
can.
and then because it's gonna swing around and then decapitate you too. Because suck my asshole.
Okay, Selena.
Yes. Is it bleached yet?
Probably.
See, this
I don't
is,
know. Ask Kitty.
man.
He would know.
He probably would.
Probably.
He would know.
I mean, it's like, hey, I don't know if that goes that way. That's why I said probably.
That's true.
I don't know
Make
what to
your
do right now.
decision.
So, how about we just?
I'm letting them.
How about I just do it that the ship crashes. No one dies.
I'm okay with the ship crashing.
No one dies.
But injury on board.
Huh?
Injury on board.
Injury on board.
No, it's
but
not fatal.
It's not fatal at all.
I mean,
But no one dies.
for the girl
Except
that's
for Satil.
fucked.
I want her dead anyway, so that's okay.
Okay, I do have a question out of game.
Uh-huh.
So, considering how much you wanted Bastila to live last game, why are you so
He's such a cunt.
strongly against her descendant living?
Because I was being good last game.
Because she's a
Now
bastard
I'm
child.
being fucking evil. You guys said I needed to be fucking evil. So I mean,
There's a difference between being evil though and just
And being a
using these like every other turn to kill a character.
I've not used one yet.
You're trying to Destiny point it. Really?
I did because I had purpose. I wanted.
You're
I
trying to
wanted her
Destiny
dead.
point it again though.
Because I want her dead.
Like I said, you're Destiny pointing every time to kill a
Are
character.
you trying to go
But
straight
here-
to zero morale?
No, I'm trying to kill one specific character.
Alright, so my argument to you just blowing up the thing. Then at this point, we are now going to be completely captured, probably killed by all the people, because that's the only ship that can outrun them.
Mhm.
Now we're all gonna die regardless.
Why
because
would I die?
That is,
we, as the rest of the party?
Yeah. Why do I, as a character,
I mean,
care?
worst case scenario.
Because at this point, I'm gonna get off. He's probably gonna get off. Jason's gonna get off, and we're gonna fucking murder you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's be real here.
And also,
I don't know. They're on the ship. They'd be injured.
yeah. Also, Jace might be busy trying to make sure that Satil doesn't die, considering his affection for her.
And since I am piloting the ship, if you're gonna force it to crash, I'm gonna force it to land on you.
You know what? Fuck this. U-turn.
Fuck all these bitches.
If I can't RUNOOFT, nobody can. Go!
Somebody's dying in this situation, okay?
But you as a character doesn't know I'm doing that.
I mean, I just saw you use a
You would-
keyblade.
yeah, that part would be obvious.
That would be obvious.
You're the only motherfucker here who has a goddamn keyblade.
It wasn't me.
And I have an intellect of 3 and a willpower of 3, so I can recall information pretty fucking good.
Fine.
So-
I'll let you guys go.
Good.
Wait.
I'm waiting for the...
I've got an idea.
We're gonna spend another 5 minutes arguing.
It just
I'm ready for
destroys.
this.
It destroys.
For 15.
It destroys the overdrive module.
Okay, so they can't...
They can't go into hyperspace.
Yeah.
That's... I mean...
Then that still gets us caught.
Yeah, because the whole point is getting to hyperspace eventually.
Eventually.
And by eventually, I mean, like, as soon as he's clear of...
That would mean that Nico would have to be alive.
Yeah, I wouldn't kill Nico. I'd just kill the the
over-
hyperdrive.
Yeah, the hyperdrive.
Which is on the inside of the jet. Or the aircraft, right?
Yeah, you would have to get on.
Yeah,
You either
that's
have to
right.
A, get on or put a hole in, which immediately means we jump
Yeah.
garbage. We're
Yeah,
dead.
well, right now the thing is open, which means theoretically she could just jump on.
But she's way the fuck away.
Yeah, I am. Alright,
She's on the
just
other
go.
side of the
Just
head.
go.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys live another day.
Oh,
You couldn't kill your one person, so fuck it.
Yeah, I just wanted her dead. That's all I cared about was her dead.
such a... Why,
So now you
why
can
not kill her
Jump on the
master?
ship.
Her master is weak sauce right now.
Yeah,
Go
but,
for it.
but I don't know.
You
She
could-
rubbed,
you
she
could-
rubbed me the wrong way.
Sentimental.
Sentimental.
Also, well, wouldn't
She
it...
didn't give her the butt touch.
What's more evil? Killing somebody who rubbed you the wrong way, or killing somebody important to somebody who rubbed you
Fine,
the
I'll
wrong
kill
way?
the master. How about that? I'll decapitate the damn master.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of spite, Destiny Point. Just out of spite.
Anyways,
I'll
Everyone's
decapitate the master.
okay. And since you did it this turn, you actually will probably save somebody from dying. Ironically enough.
God fucking damn it.
Which will change some events.
Blind bitch over here is looking at you like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, events have already been changed. The
Yeah.
Emperor is Revan.
Yeah, that's true.
I know, but I am trying to make some shit sense out of this.
Don't bother.
Don't. It's less fun if you do.
Yeah.
I can actually change the whole fucking story.
Go for it.
Cool.
That's
Because he's using his destiny point to kill the master, right?
To-
Or
to kill KO.
Yeah, to kill KO.
yeah, so you're destiny pointing that?
I
think
wasn't
about-
going to use it.
Were you actually going to get into a fight?
And think about it.
I was just gonna use my force move to try and decapitate him.
Okay.
And then
So just a regular move then.
Yeah.
And think
It's a
about it. You
possibility of a fail.
mortally wounded somebody that rubbed you the wrong,
Yeah, I
wrong
did
way.
mortally wound her.
Wrong way.
Wrong
Wrong
way.
way.
Wrong way.
Fuck you guys. I know what I said. And
Thank
then-
you, breakfast at Tiffany's.
and you killed the master.
Yeah.
Like right in front of her.
Yeah, you're right.
So
But she's already on the ship, she
Well,
can't see it.
also she's unconscious.
Yeah.
But she will feel it in the force when she...
Wakes up.
Whatever, yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's fine.
Go hero.
so
Yep, it works.
The master is
He's
now
biting his
dead.
tongue so hard.
Because I want to like just say fuck the story and just go ape shit with it if you'd let me.
I can to a degree. There's certain things, obviously, that if you're breaking canon, it becomes an issue.
Yeah.
But as long as you're breaking...
You kind of already broke canon about
No.
Revan being the master. Or,
He's
Depends.
Legends. I
He's
broke
Legends.
Legends.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Legends are it's okay to break to me. So basically, if it's not part of the new canon, I'm okay with it being broken for the sake of fun.
Yeah.
but
No.
by that means in standards, obviously I don't want to ruin it, but I'm gonna fucking ruin it because we're
We're
at that point already. The master's supposed to die in this fight.
Which he did now.
Yes.
Oh,
Now.
he did?
Yes.
No,
Just
no,
now.
no.
Oh, you mean the other
Sith
guy?
master
Oh,
dies.
Vindicant. Yeah. Theoretically, yes.
Alright.
If we go with the legends that are told,
Yeah, but you said you said fuck canon,
well, I said fuck legends.
which kind of ties into this. So instead,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like how to do this.
By the way, to all the fanboys that are gonna bitch about it, when I say fuck legends, I mean for the sake of fun, not because I dislike legends. I love legends.
Okay.
I had to clarify because I know how the internet is.
Disclaimers.
Disclaimers.
I might actually delete that entire.
Instead of the master dying, I want Malgus to die. Can I have that one?
But no one's dead.
I know how this fucking shit plays
Yeah,
out.
but I killed her master before she could kill either of them.
That is
Can I do like a force move to maneuver?
because technically she's not on the ship yet.
She is on the ship.
I'm not.
No, she's not.
I'm not on the
She's
ship.
still in the hangar with you. Between.
The ship
I'm
and
like,
you.
I'm basically like, here's the drop down for the ship.
So
I'm
what
like,
exactly are you gonna force move? Because you can only force move an object.
The Keyblade is flank.
Ooh.
Can he interfere with my attack?
It is technically.
I don't
an
think he-
object.
I would argue that'd be another force.
That would be a
battle.
force battle.
Well, no, it's just him throwing it. He's thinking.
No,
this
I'm
But,
using
but
a force.
it's a
Yes,
force
but-
ability.
Yes, but he's coming around with it,
Mhm.
And since
and,
it's
and it's already
The way
flying.
the way I'm thinking
It
of
is
it.
an object.
wait.
But the way
But
Yeah.
it's
Clarify-
a force object.
The way I'm-
it's
the
a
way
force
I'm-
object.
Wait a
Hold
minute.
on, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Let one person talk. You go
the
first.
way I'm seeing it is he's coming around to decapitate.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna slightly move it over, or to not notice it, but to miss the master and decapitate.
But
Malgus.
And now, hold on. You.
Read what it says on Force Conjure. Because if it's a physical manifestation, he can do that.
Yeah, because the way I'm personally thinking of it right now is I'm thinking of it more like
A force battle? No, I'm thinking. I'm
a
thinking
force item that's like under
It's-
his
yeah,
control.
it's gotta be. It's either one or the other.
Yeah.
A spectral object.
Okay, so,
So
it's
it's
under.
not an actual.
So
Okay,
it
That's
would be.
not, so now you see where my
Yeah.
mindset went.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a
'Cause-
spectral object.
yeah, so it is under currently 100% her control.
Yeah.
But a force duel could throw it off.
Can I just trip him instead?
That could also throw it off theoretically because that would throw off your concentration.
Yes.
That could. Wouldn't that be a force battle too?
No, that would
Because
just
your
be.
focus is on trying
Okay.
to hit him.
Your
I'm still
focus
trying
is
to-
on that.
That would
but
end up
it's-
basically causing you to do a discipline check against yourself
Okay.
to basically see if you'd recover.
Yeah.
So go ahead and.
recover in time.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
So the trip didn't happen, so
Yep.
that just goes as.
Morality.
Morality.
Are you.
You're gonna go down in morality.
Alright.
I already told you I'm not the selfish ass looking together.
So. Alright, so you trip. Go ahead and do a discipline, just a straight up discipline check. I will roll against it.
A hit and a success.
Nope.
Can I destiny point that?
Yeah, roll again.
Rolls worse. I've done that. It sucks so much ass.
Oh, man. Alright.
Oh,
So you recover.
damn it.
Well, the way it works is I make the roll easier in response to.
Oh, really?
Because you can. Yeah, thank you.
fuck it.
Thank you.
I'm being OCD. They have to be in mind.
Alright, so in that case, yep, there go. You watch KO's head. After you. So basically, the way this plays out is you're just like.
I trip and then I go.
Like, from the ground, you're just like, wait!
As you're like falling.
Yeah.
And so it just goes. As KO was about to stab Vindicant.
Oh.
You tried. So
You tried so hard.
Your character is female Ray from Archer.
Yes.
I'm trying so hard.
Except your legs aren't gone yet.
I'm trying so hard.
Get so far.
But in the end, it doesn't really matter.
I was half tempted to say force point. He ducked. Be like, wait, really? Yep, he ducked and decapitated the master. Fuck off. Like, I was like,
Don't worry. You'll be pleased.
Okay.
So,
I'm getting on the ship.
okay, at this point you're just like,
Fuck it, I'm dying. I'm done with this shit.
so
I'm gonna go try and cauterize the wounds.
you guys fly off as that's happening, and I'm guessing you just let the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you quickly go to help Jace stabilize her.
Cauterize the wounds and everything like that.
So, yeah.
She must be near death now.
Let's see.
When I get there, I'm gonna heal and then try to cauterize wounds.
Let me check actually where she's at. Because
That was a long trial.
Because technically only 2 rounds really happened in that.
Yeah.
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 So that's 12 seconds.
Yeah. So.
Something tells me that 4 points of health
Did not do
went
shit.
a long way at the moment. For the time being, it went a long
If you're
way.
gonna try and
She's-
heal,
I'd argue that basically I'm going to assume that during those 2 rounds, the 12 seconds, she basically just went back to where she was before you healed her.
Okay.
So it was enough to keep her at least.
Partially there.
yeah.
Yeah. So at this point, go ahead and roll your medicine since you're trying to stabilize, cauterize the wounds.
Do you have anything in medicine?
Yeah. I have 4 intelligence and then 2 ranks.
So 2 yellow and 2 green.
Which I'm a cleric.
A battle cleric.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah, you passed. I can tell from here. So
Bitch, I'm a healer.
so you stabilize her, and honestly, I'd say, yeah, you give her a little bit. You give her back that 4 again. So, and then Jay says, "I got it from here. Thank you."
There.
And I say, "Oh, Nico, would you like your ship back now?"
I'd appreciate it.
I never get to take these things off, so
Oh.
thanks.
You lost
That's
your ship.
okay.
And then
Is there a third
So-
seat in the cockpit?
there's like that back seat, like you see in.
I sit down exhausted and give Nico his hat back. Like, fuck that hat. Wasn't worth it.
It's cursed.
Pouring sweat. His hat's really sweaty too.
Sorry, he
Funny
broke
because
me.
it's true.
Well, he's cursed in a different way,
Yeah, but anyway.
which you saw because you watched me watch that video
Yeah.
about Nico that I didn't know about him, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Out of game. He took a artifact with him.
I kind of knew he did.
Yeah. If you played to the point where you get to add him to your party, you find out about it.
Yeah.
Anyways. Meanwhile,
Mm-hmm.
back on the space station, Vindican is exhausted. And you see Malgus and Vindican kind of walking towards the hangar bay window to kind of look out upon the glorious destruction as the battle kind of still rages on. And Malgus kind of stands over his master.
Reminds me of the charred remains of my home. Because if you know anything about the Netty homeworld, it got eviscerated by solar flare.
So Malgus stands over his master and he says, "They've escaped, master. You've failed." Finnegan says, "No, Malgus. This is only the beginning." Malgus says, "Yes, after 1,000 years, Morband is ours again." He ignites his lightsaber and stabs him in the back.
Yes! Suck my dick!
And he turns off his lightsaber and kicks his master out the airlock and says, "Welcome home." And he turns to you and says, "You are my apprentice now."
Yay! I just go.
The sarcasm.
Yay! Bitches!
Do you do the soft
Yay!
all this for nothing?
The smirk.
It's the Sith way.
Yeah.
It's the Sith
It is
way.
the Sith way.
Power up to.
Because honestly, I figured that is.
I've
what-
got a interesting question.
I feel like that would be how it would go down if Vindican hadn't been as injured as he was. I think Malgus still would have killed him.
I have a question. Is there any way to make the lightsaber malfunction and kill them both simultaneously? Because it's double bladed?
Malgus's lightsaber is single bladed.
Okay.
His master's is.
Okay.
Yep. Malgus's blade is single.
Oh, never mind.
He's like the
That would have been
he
hilarious.
is like the literal through and through.
Yeah, the two brutes.
Yeah, Malgus is straight up.
Wasn't
Vader.
Malgus my master, anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's official.
Okay.
Because power of two.
Yeah.
Rule of two.
Well,
Rule of
Rule
two.
of 2 doesn't exist yet, but
Yeah.
But
they
it
still
kinda
can't.
did.
well, no.
But it wasn't a rule yet because
one of the
Revan
one of the
Bane didn't exist yet.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Bane doesn't
after.
exist. Bane doesn't exist for 2,000 more years.
Yeah.
Well, isn't there in Legends of go to Bane's ship?
No.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of something else.
Nope. Yeah, Bane doesn't hasn't been. He's not even the thought in his great grandmother's.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
They observed the rule of two, but it wasn't official.
yeah, it was more of like. It
Just
was more of a
thing. It was
power
like
thing.
tradition.
Yeah, it was more of to make sure that the strongest had it, but the reason Bane implements it is because they stopped killing each other like this. They eventually would stop killing each other, and they would just be like, "Let's all be friends as Sith." And Bane saw that as, well, then we're pretty much the Jedi.
Yeah, just evil version. Which I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I mean, then you would just grow your forces.
But also
at the
it
same
spreads
time-
out the amount of
Force
if
for the dark
the
side.
force
of that
that's
gift.
on the dark side, yeah, because especially with Episode 8 and how they finally introduced the concept of, oh yeah, the force is kind of like it's limited in how much.
It's a lottery chip,
Yeah,
or share to a
yeah. There's a
business.
share. The war has officially begun. The Republic has no knowledge about it yet.
Nerds.
We got. Give us character names again because it's been a few weeks.
Presley Avant.
Siddhartha.
Okay, so you two are on your way along with the heavily injured Satil Shan.
Heavily.
Same price.
Yeah.
There is no level.
There is no levels. It's all XP based.
That's why I say come over here and I can show you how.
Well, the book, it's in the book. It's in the book.
All the experts.
But yeah, it's all.
The experience given is based on the race.
Yeah, it's in.
Okay.
Yeah, when you pick your race, that'll give you your XP. So you guys are headed there along with.
Okay, so we're heading to them.
No. But I'm answering your question that you sent me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What's going on?
So you're with Satil, I said, and then Jace.
Yeah, and then
And oh yeah, Nico, who I did not pick
we're riding.
which I never picked a miniature for,
Trying to
but
leave
that's
my
fine.
ass.
So yeah, Nico's flying it right now. Isn't he?
Nico's flying. From what I remember, Nico's flying.
Yeah,
He's
you're
co-piloting.
co-piloting.
Me and Jace are making sure that she's okay.
And I'm co-piloting like I should be the pilot.
So it's gonna take you guys about 10 hours to get to Coruscant. Actually, it might take more because you're jumping from Warband.
Yeah, it's going to take a while.
Give me a signal before I come in so I can get it
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, because you're on Coruscant. You have no idea about anything going on.
We actually worked out a roleplay style, so.
Okay,
It's going to be amazing.
but yeah, because your character doesn't know what's going on.
Nope.
As
I'm
you,
so
as
sorry
per
for
you.
getting
Yeah.
on face.
So,
Bring on point.
with that in mind, I'm actually going to start a timer now that we're actually playing.
Have I ever been
I'm trying like to this general direction, and it just keeps going. Hey, look, somebody.
All right, and so while you guys are flying, is there any RP that you need to do?
Right.
I'm just going to keep constantly making sure that she's
By the way,
stabilized.
Across the
Caleb
street
said we
from
got 20
this
XP.
place.
No, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, everybody that was in the first session, 20 XP.
Oh,
right.
yeah, that's
Pencil?
what, yeah.
Yeah, right there.
I'm not a big weak person in
The
general.
question is, did you roleplay Ace at all?
No.
Yeah,
Damn it, I didn't get the 20 XP.
I go twice a week.
Why would I roleplay a character not there?
I just get the.
You know, he could have shot a missile at something.
5
Who knows?
wings.
Okay,
I
so
get like the salad.
in that case,
Oh, okay. Great.
Let's see. The only role playing would be like making sure that she's still stabilized. And
yeah, I'd say it would probably take you a day to get from Warband to Coruscant.
Dang it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
That's
They're
fair.
so fucking sexy.
don't worry, a day is only 84
What do you
minutes in
admiring?
real life.
Sure.
No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
Oh, the
Bring
ones
it.
like you bought a year ago?
Those fucking Ralph Polos.
So, in the meantime,
Those are like
on Mooraband with her master, since
You did not give me Darth Vader. I went through all the messages.
Yes.
okay,
Darth Tempest, just take it. Be happy.
Oh, did
Darth Dude.
who was that to?
That was going to be Kana's if she went dark.
Oh yeah, we can use, oh that's who I gave a Darth name to.
I bought.
Yeah,
no, I just bought
since Kana never became a Darth and kind of exploded.
both baby Tom.
Hey, you'll take Darth Tempest when you get a Darth name. You don't get a Darth for a while though. You have to earn that shit.
Get the bigger size. That way they get bigger.
Remember,
Did you say he's not a dark? He's gonna earn that shit.
Yeah, I did.
They were $40 on it.
Okay, so you guys obviously have time to now attack Morban before this, because you know that Malgus is like, well, we know that they're not going to know yet, so we need to move down there quickly.
Joke's on you. I've got a soap value of 50. I didn't feel shit.
We're playing Star Wars.
No, I'm not. This is so I can message you guys secretly.
I know. What else do you think I'm doing?
All right. So you're already on Morban because you're part of the task force that's sent there.
What are you playing, Seth?
He's a spy. What was the scout?
Okay.
So he's an Imperial agent.
It's gonna be okay.
So there's this thing you can run, you can get the candies in this room. So I got level 5 gold magic.
I have to figure out a code name for you.
300 of every stat. And fought like the
But we'll work that out. So basically, you've already been reporting, and you've been on the ground, and you've been keeping an eye out for like stuff going on. You already know that Empress Asina, the current head of the capitalist empire, which has been had their capital on Morban for a while now. You already know that she's willing to turn. She just needs that extra reinforcement.
When we say capitalist, we mean money empire.
Yeah, we should probably.
was silver version.
Oh, all right. So, Malgus
Alright,
and
game face.
Yep, Malgus and what's your character's name again?
You don't even know.
Hey,
piece of shit.
I can't believe it.
Chikara.
Chikara. So you
forgot about that.
You heard correctly.
So you get your boots on the ground with your forces. And Malgus says, "All right, we should report to Cypher 10.
Move out.
You're Cypher 10."
I didn't think about that.
Kunama should have been your first name.
So
Guna Matata.
You know what? Let's change it.
no, we already have an episode completely done and recorded.
Yep.
Yeah.
It takes taxis.
Evil brother.
Yeah, evil brother will be.
Yeah, I'll make a note of that so that way I can introduce him later.
Thank you.
Please let him work me.
You guys, you're pretty much just whenever you want to walk up to them. You see these two Darth. You know Malgus.
Sounds like a terrifying.
Ugly looking hell motherfucker.
Very solid description. I like it.
I mean, I think it works for Malgus.
Yeah.
Fair.
So
His skin looks like a dried rhino's hide.
had sex with another.
Dry elephant hide.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We were making a.
A joke on what's his face.
They were talking about your love life.
Hey.
Wow.
You're not wrong, but still.
So, anyways,
He's going.
so you see them walking
You
up,
asked Josh. I've been on point all night.
and you know Malgus is pretty top. Although you do notice that another Sith is missing. His master, Malgus' master. You notice he's missing. Okay, JP. You're going to be interacting, so you're going to. Alright.
No questions.
Okay.
No.
So you
not
walk,
my place to
So you
ask.
walk. Yeah. So you walk up to them. And, well, you see them walking up to you. Are you going to start interacting?
What's the Gyarados' type now?
So you see this agent wave.
Less impressive when it's like. Yeah, because
I
it
don't
makes
know
a little bit
what
more sense to be stronger.
He was
but,
hoping you
when
knew
you're reporting
more,
at a
so
level
you can-
5 magic card, you just slap 2 on your
I'm assuming that I've got like.
Yeah, you got
some shit
paperwork and
written down.
stuff.
just a little bit more impressive.
That's all I ever wanted in life.
What's the paperwork say?
So basically, you should already know some of this stuff because you actually have been working right under Empress Asina.
But it basically goes through saying the current Empress of the Capitalist Empire is pretty willing to work with the Empire.
Very well.
All you got to do is give that extra oomph in negotiation.
Does the Emperor have any children?
No, it's in the document.
Does the Empress have anyone that
Yes.
she cares about?
They can't talk.
Does the Empress have anyone she cares about?
They can answer yes
No one
no
else?
questions.
No family? No nothing?
Nope.
Other things.
Power and herself. This is stuff you would know.
Okay.
So, what?
Huh? No, sorry.
Yes.
Does she care about the citizens?
Yeah, I was.
To a degree.
Round up the children.
It's a lot easier if she's not.
All right. So,
That doesn't work.
Tell me when we have children.
yep. What?
Tell me when we have the children.
Oh, okay. So go ahead and do your thing.
All
You can narrate to me how you're doing this now.
Okay, so
So you see, basically the landing area is like right in front of all these tombs and stuff. So you have to make your way further in to get to the main city.
Okay.
It's basically since you played Swiftlord, think how Korriban when you first arrive on the planet. Got it. That section. Okay, go ahead.
so he directs them to do this very quickly and quietly.
Everybody knows that's phone.
If you want to be extra.
So he says, we're going. Well, says.
With this sign language.
He says we're going to do this very quickly and quietly.
He gesticulates rapidly.
Only only the children. Try not to kill anyone else, but if you have to,
I got this.
Kill all the children?
Yes.
we're not killing the children.
That's one. All your characteristics.
Don't
Good enough.
kill the
That'll
children.
change if you change your weapon for wounds.
Yeah. Also that too.
And then strain is 10 plus will.
You then see a force goes up here.
Shoot them instead.
No, only threaten. Only threaten. Yeah, don't slice her neck. Shoot them.
Kill the kids.
Yeah,
Or just
you would probably be using actual sign language because most of the troops would know some form of it.
yeah, but this.
And then after
Okay.
that,
So eventually, he arrives back with. So the troops and him arrive back with 5 children.
patch me through to the Empress.
All right. So one of the troops pulls up a communicator and hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How's my favorite assistant?
Aw.
I wouldn't exactly call assistance. We need your unconditional surrender of Moraban. And in turn, we won't relieve you of your position. Instead, you will be working for us, the Sith Empire.
By whose orders? So you work.
Malgus.
Do you want to So the trooper kind of turns it over to so Malgus is on the
Yeah.
screen now, and then turns it back to you.
We will not harm any of your citizens.
Shows the children with the troops basically
Yep.
gun to head.
If you agree to your unconditional surrender and to work for us. If not, we will start killing children every hour until there is no one left.
Damn, Osama bin Laden.
Like one child every
Technically,
5 minutes.
Technically,
One
JP,
child every 5
technically
minutes.
JP is only second in command. Malgus could step in whenever, but
He'll take them all when.
And Malgus needs to show up and
And
well, he's there. He's watching. He's
please
just like.
note that the
JP
fate
will kill
of the
them
children
all.
of this planet rests solely on your hands.
Repeat that for
I
audio.
said, and please note that the fate of the children of Moraban rests solely on your hands. This blood is on your hands. I will give you 1 hour to decide, and if in that hour you do not say anything, we will start killing. And I
How about
terminate the
this?
call.
She was going to answer, but
Oh,
okay.
okay. Well, let me hear it before I terminate.
Uh-oh, you shut them out.
How about this? I just accept now.
Very well.
Make this easier on all of us.
Very well.
Athena's smart. I mean,
Kill
you know
20 of them
that.
just for fun.
I'm not going to shoot the children.
No, proof.
I will.
Prove you're worthy.
Well, I mean, if I'm ordered to.
I'm going to tell the troops to to bring the children to a training facility.
Really easy to hate all of them.
We're going to take these 5 children and we're going to put them through a Sith initiative program. We're going to make them into troops.
Jesus.
Wow. Leela 2.0s.
Also, we will compensate the families of these 5 children.
Leela 2.0s.
Oh, now he's starting to sound like a BB9 to me.
Well, it sounds like a Kana. Raising some Leela 2.0s.
I thought it was just B9.
Well, full name is BB9.
Yeah.
B9 for short.
No, actually, full name is B9PALE, Benign Pally.
Yeah. That was my original character count. I was going to be a paladin BB8. It's fucking stupid.
So anyways, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to compensate the families. If the families wish to join the Sith Empire, we'll gladly accept them.
Alright, so at this point we're going to do some time compression.
I'm also going to tell the troops that if any of the families resist heavily, to execute them away from the children.
Yes.
Away from the children.
I think we'll figure it out.
So where'd my mommy go? don't worry about it.
I'll never be in your favor.
It's just stony silence.
And he look at him and he's just like,
My character will be all.
You guys are doing it wrong.
You see a force ghost behind him.
Evil?
No, just kill him.
No, wait. Somebody said gives the orders, kill the parents, and then one of the guys back there like, no, shut up. And then
one more
he's like,
directive.
you mean kill the kids?
One more directive. If they kill
the boat?
Okay.
Just to kill, they will have to deal with me.
It will be killed.
You do know this is the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and cut to Asen.
If you're not pillaging, plundering, rifle, and looting, you're not doing it right in the Empire.
So you are aboard your luxury yacht, the Starforge 2.
Well, I gotta get my captain's chair. Okay, I'm ready.
Break the first one?
Yeah. Well, you and your son and B9.
Yeah, y'all what the hell with me.
So the Starforge 2.
Make him sound like William Shatner.
Now what floor do you want to be on? You want to be on your casino, your board, your unfinished.
I don't know where my character is.
It's wherever you put them.
Right in front of you, under your
Eventually you'll finish this trip.
Oh, there he is. Hand him to me.
He started in the casino, but you can start anywhere.
I'm up here in the bridge in my captain's chair.
All right. Also, that first room is your room. It's the only one with a computer.
Are you actually the captain of the ship?
Oh, well, I don't need to dump broad in my room.
No. Now she's in your room.
Oh, this is my...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the meeting room.
Oh, that's where she's at. Okay, good.
Okay.
yes, she's in my room.
Wait.
So
where's the kitchen? Put this bitch.
Put this guy. That's gonna represent
What are you
Malgus.
gonna have her do? Get you one
No, it doesn't matter. This guy though, he's at one of the casino tables. Doesn't matter.
1 to 2 would be 10.
Okay, he's playing some Pazak,
But if you're going from 1 to 3, that would be first. Okay, so basically whatever.
which I found a nice phone app that you can play Pazak on. Yeah. Losing a lot of money in games. I suck against the computer.
Well, get good.
Alright, so what am I? Where am I at? Headwise.
Okay, so you've had 300 years to build up your empire, the exchange. You did lose.
Jeez, you're almost as big as Amazon by now.
Yeah, he's the Jeff Bezos of the criminal underworld.
Wow.
And almost as corrupt.
So you're going to be
just a piece of shit.
Yeah, you're not as corrupt as Jeff Bezos, unfortunately.
like that for attacks.
He's pretty
Your range
cool.
light would be like your would be like blasters.
Touching your phone.
We're gonna keep it topical.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Range heavy.
you did lose one of your fighters in the last
Gunnery would be ship
4 to
guns.
5 years, though.
One of my...
Children fighters.
Children
melee
fighters.
is melee weapons.
Okay.
So Viper blades.
Because you had children fighting on Coruscant.
I did, you're right.
Like children fighting.
They
We're
were...
going to keep all of his child.
I mean,
They were
Fight anyway.
Yeah, you gotta have them fighting nice fighting pits,
Right.
Yeah. It's Asen. I think Asen would be okay with this. B9, however, might not have been.
Gladiator style.
Yes. You've also had some business in the casino. Where do you want to be docked? Do you want to keep it out at Narshida like you've been?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would.
He would remain over Narshida. Kind of that's their home operation.
Yeah.
Now that you're no longer being a hero.
Right.
So in that case, yeah, you've had a lot of dealings with the Hutts. The Republic's kind of been on your back because there hasn't been a Sith threat. So, you know, the Jedi are being sent to deal with the small crimes now. You guys are fucking that up. Although you're going to help him out by that. You do know that the Sith are back, though. You could probably see it on one of your monitors. That thing.
Okay.
I would do.
So on your monitor, you want me to go ahead and like kind of narrate what you saw on your monitor? So you saw these three Jedi and a tree-looking. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. Kind of, and then three Sith fighting. You saw one of the Jedi get her arms and
two legs and an arm.
both her legs and one of her arms cut off by one of the younger Sith. And then you saw them evacuate along with a Republic trooper.
Okay.
And you know who the Republic trooper is because he's famous, sort of, at this point. Jace Malcolm. He's part of an elite squad, Havoc Squadron. Also a smuggler, Nico. You've worked with him every now and then.
Alright.
This is actually bad, though, because Nico was working for you on getting some Sith artifacts that you were going to sell. But because he got caught by the Jedi and all this happened, now you're probably not expecting your payment to come in.
Where's he at?
They're currently on their way to Coruscant. Because basically Jace is forcing them to go there, along with the Jedi. You do have a very important person in your casino right now. Yes. You have a guy named something. I haven't come up with it yet. Come up with a badass name off the.
Gries. Grease.
Okay.
Not like in
Grease
like
like
sink trap, just grease.
Welcome.
So Grease.
That's good.
He's this big blue guy right there. He's in charge of one of the criminal operations on Narshada, a smaller group. You've been working with him now and then.
Oh, okay.
He's tended to be useful so far.
Alright.
Oh, he's dead as shit.
No, that was Flo.
Yeah, Flo's dead.
Oh, are we like canon current movie films now?
We're not there yet.
But Flo and his son are both dead.
Yeah, that happened.
That's fine.
Let's see.
Mason killed him in cold blood.
Actually, his son.
I played that.
Well, Flo, his son. Dustle killed Flo.
I was telling him Mason killed Dustin.
Oh yeah, Dustle's dead. Yeah. So, anyways, what else is important going on right now? There's a lot of important stuff for you. So, I guess one of your chief. Who do you want to make? Oh, the Rhodian guy. He's part of your crew. He's your chief captain kind of guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in charge of all your operations. He's not a Rhodian, actually. He's actually a human cyborg.
Okay.
I just wanted that one because he looked badass.
He does.
Okay, so he walks in and tells you. He walks in to the bridge.
Okay.
He's like, so looks like Grease is trying to cheat the system with the Pizat cards.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to mess with the computer secretly. And he points to one of the monitors, and you can kind of see Grease is like underhanding, trying to mess with the table because Pizak is all electronic.
Right. Takes him in and gun him down.
You think that's the best operation here?
Don't kill him.
Which one is Skullduggery again, Caleb?
Make him to where he can't move.
That is for like actual manual hacking into a door versus using computers to hack into a door. So like if you had spikes and all that. Okay, so okay then.
Jeff always
he takes a couple of which ones do you want to go with them?
I'll send this bitch and that bitch.
Actually, the lightsaber one is not with you. That is JP's character.
We'll take those three.
Okay.
Like, you have a mutual friend of all.
So they go ahead and start making their way there.
So here.
Yep.
He just bit.
Yeah. I don't want him. I just want him like shot in his legs where he can't run.
So,
shot in the arm.
of course, they gotta go through the elevator system, and then they make it there.
A lot of these people are still.
So, are you just gonna watch these unfold?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Alright. So, they go over and they're like, you see your guy walk over and he leans in and he's like, so what do you think you're doing, Grease? What you talking
We have
about?
like almost 2,000 people.
Yeah,
so
Let's go have a talk. No, I think I'm winning here. And he flips one of the cards and perfect 20 on his Pizak.
Do they all have communicators with me?
Mm-hmm. Okay. They all have like actual earpieces,
Yeah.
like the old B9 would have done. Founder of this version of the exchange, you could say.
So I'm gonna radio and tell him to kill him.
Over.
Gun him down.
Kill him.
Oh
Kill him.
boy.
Kill him dead.
Kill him dead.
So,
Presumably cheating.
the Gungan rips onto the guy along with the robot, and they bring him onto the elevator, and they go down into, rather than going up, they go to you. They go down into the lower levels of the ship to take care of him. So they bring him into. It's not quite finished.
Meeting room.
Half of the room. So they bring him. This is the storage and stuff. So they bring him towards the storage, and they make their way further down actually to where the back of the ship is, past all these rooms, where basically everybody sleeps. And they bring him to this dead end wall, and they're like, "So, you got any last words, Grease, before we get rid of you?" And he's like, "Only that my guys are going to come after you if you do this."
Don't worry about that. They're being taken care of now. Tell him we're already killing his men.
Jesus Christ.
Which, of course, in real life, you're going to have
casino,
to.
your friends die.
Which, of course, you're going to have to track them down. In actuality, that is going to be a check.
That's funny. That's her name, honey.
I'm going to need a deception from you.
I'm gonna need some dice.
I mean, that's my personal.
Pass him. I think all the dice are there, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what.
What all does he need?
What do you need?
What am I making again? Sorry.
Deception.
175. Oh, 100.
Oh, good.
Send him everything.
One yellow, one green.
We got a whole other sim. Alright, well, how about this? Do this first and then do this.
2 hits in advance.
I've already got it.
Alright, so you convince him. And he says, "Doesn't matter anyways." And he spits on your right hand man.
I'll let him spit on you like that.
And he just right in the guy's face. Despite the fact that this guy's like double his height. So he just goes.
In my eyes, it's the equivalent
Does he
of
like
punching him
tank
in the mouth.
You got a good idea. Let's act that out.
And actually, because of the cybernetics in your right hand man, it actually is effective.
Damn.
And it actually, you see a little bit of a break in his nose.
Nice.
And then he doesn't even, he turns away and says, "Go ahead, deal with him." And the girl of the group shoots him.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm gonna give her a bonus.
So they start to kind of shove him, they start to bring him into where like the engines are, and to where one of the storage way, like to get out of the ship. You know how you've got the
Fetch compactor, basically.
yeah, basically. I'm thinking more like whatever it's called, the where you can exit in and out of the ship. Kind of like that, but for more like storage.
Yeah, I know what
the storage one.
The loading bay?
Yeah, the loading bay. They kind of just they put him into that room, close the door with just him in it, open it, and he just goes into
Just
space.
sucks him out.
Oh, yeah, the space lock.
Yeah. So they just put him in that, and his body just goes into space, and then they close it.
Nice. Good job.
So, like,
Why didn't you just kill him by throwing him in space?
Because it's more badass to kill him and then throw him in space.
It's added effect.
Good point, it is.
I mean, I must have asked if I was in his shoes. I'd be like, break both of his legs, and then put him in there. Then he can suffocate out there.
Actually, I would think Asen, if he was to do it himself, I feel like he would put him in there, only open it a little bit so that way he starts losing oxygen, close it again, and then
torture him.
yeah.
I would. But I'm a very powerful rich man. There's no need to get my hands dirty.
Also,
what's another floating body in space on above Narshada?
I haven't been able to.
There's probably
Space debris. I'm pretty sure they actually keep like a weather warning out, like all incoming space travels, like look out for bodies. At orbit speed, that's like bullets through a ship.
Alright, so is there anything you want to act on outside of this now?
Because when I was
Because you got a few motivational things going on. You got the Republic getting ready for another war. You got possibly another gang war, the first one in 300 years. Because it's been a while since you've had an actual gang war.
Yeah, I think I probably need to deal with that gang war.
tried seeing
Okay.
it work one day, but you
So the
weren't-
Republic's not
you
even
weren't going to be there.
on your mind yet.
No, not really. I think that other guy finding my stuff is kind of important, but he failed at his job, so he needs a bullet anyway. So.
Alright.
I think it was on a
So,
Just that side.
let's go ahead and cut to the Republic then.
Alright.
So, you guys finally make it to the nice, beautiful Coruscant, which I do have mapped for.
Oh, what business room?
Hang it like the white
I'm going to go ahead and use this.
So, are we to where I'm at yet?
Yeah, you're on Coruscant as
Okay.
well.
What business room now? Jedi business.
Yeah.
If I would have picked the
So we'll just show it rather than
highlight of everything.
place it on the board because right now
Just give us a mental image.
I went to get up in the chair.
Metropolis,
Oh,
court
okay.
building.
Yeah, so this is the Jedi Temple.
Okay.
Got it. You're in there sunbathing.
Yeah, you're probably with your master,
Okay.
Beltha Lewis.
Yeah.
Beltha Lewis, which I don't know if you know who that one is.
The archives.
Actually, you would be learning more about your combat training probably
Okay.
because he's been training you in that Sarisu combat.
I don't
What's
know what
his
that
master's
means,
name?
but it sounds
It's a
cool.
type of lightsaber form.
Okay.
What's his master's name?
Beltha Lewis.
Beltha Julius.
Beltha Lewis.
Beltha Julius. Got it.
Lewis.
Okay.
Louis Belfa. Got it.
Oh, so if people don't know it, what is my name again?
Zabonri.
Yeah, we're Brony for short now.
Brony?
Brony.
Got it.
Alright.
Sure, Brony.
If I walk up and give you a knuckle bump, we good?
What's that?
If I walk up and you like knuckle bump, we good?
Yeah.
Done. So Brony, what a good.
So Brony, what a good.
So, Jace says.
Flexing.
So Jace, instead of going to the
Look at my
Jedi Temple with you, he gives you Satil and says, "Okay,
Sorry.
I think you can handle her from here. I've got to report to command and let them know, and that way the Senate can know.
Get your seat back in the
Oh yeah.
You guys should probably let the council know.
Get out.
Are you joining him and taking her to the? Because basically." Jace dropped her off with you guys. He's like, I'm going to the Senate and to my bosses and let them know what's going on. You guys should probably let the council know and deal with Satil.
Basically, he went. Not my problem.
I've got bigger. Yeah. And then, thankfully, though, the Senate is pretty much right next door. So
But we
you kind of
need-
see him.
But I'm sitting here piloting the ship, and I won't.
No, you guys are already.
Oh, we landed.
Yeah.
The pilot's still coming with us either way.
Yeah. Well, then you can deal with that. Jace is already gone.
Yeah, weren't we trying to like return him somewhere?
Nico's like, don't you guys have a war? The smuggler. He's like, don't you guys have a war to let people know about?
What?
Everyone's thoughts.
Don't talk shit, you're coming too.
You know things. Come on.
No, I don't.
As if she's like, bitch, you're coming.
I don't.
I am totally brooding his ass and just like.
So you've got him by his duster, and he's just like, and he's like trying to hang from his jacket, like
So we're delivering somebody?
they are.
Yeah.
You're gonna meet them soon.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna go to the medical facility
Flag me
first
when
in
I'm-
the
Yep.
in the temple.
So as you guys make your way there, I'm gonna go ahead and introduce her since Jace is gonna be introduced to her. So Jace is your commanding officer.
Okay, so is that one of the characters here or the non?
Yeah, he's walking in. So you're with
No,
all.
I'm saying.
He's an NPC.
that-
Oh no, he's an NPC.
Okay,
And you've been hanging out with the rest of Havoc Squad.
okay,
There's Havoc Squad.
okay.
You like wreaking havoc, don't you?
Hell yeah.
So Havoc Squad comprise. So I'm just gonna go over some of the friends in the squad that you would know. You got Z-Man.
Oh my goodness.
That's an actual nickname.
That's
His full name is Zared Core, but his friends call him Z-Man.
His name is Z-Man.
And then you got Jace Malcolm. Right under him is Jet Carden. He's one of the commanders. And then you've got Heron Tavis. He's got this big bushy mustache that helps you know who he is.
Okay, is that as bushy as these eyebrows from Naruto?
I'd say more. What would you think, Tavis? Tavis is that guy from the Trooper storyline.
No.
In case you needed a reminder.
I would say it's probably bushier.
Yeah, bushier. So anyways, you also got this guy nicknamed Fuse, Vanto Bezerin. He's kind of he's your explosive. He's one of your weapons experts. Riley Jordan, aka Needles.
Okay.
He's your medical and scientific specialist. Basically, this is a special unit. Vex Kolos Gearbox, he's big and he's your explosives guy. Zora Wraith, Zora, and then Wraith is her name. And that's Havoc Squad.
Okay.
So you and Zora are kind of the only females in the group. Zora's kind of cold and distant. You probably get along with that.
Yeah.
Being a chiss. So, all of a sudden you see Jace walk in. Like, he's been gone for a bit now.
Okay, pause everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know what it was. You
Remember
just
I
want to
said about
grab
the
my ass.
dog? I would ask. Yeah, that's a no for us.
For what?
For the dog? I was hoping to get it.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
That's a no for us.
That's fine. Okay, so Jace walks in and he's over to you and he walks over to the group and he's like, well, guys, looks like Havoc Squad's going to be seeing a lot of action pretty soon.
Do I overhear this?
No, he went to the Senate. You're on your way to the temple. Kind of opposite directions, but next door.
Want to blow me? I mean,
Okay,
blow
so-
pop?
Are you done with your skill stuff, Kenny?
I'll pop
So
a cherry.
he is not with
Yes,
us.
that's
No,
watermelon.
no.
Let you have it.
Okay.
Nobody's with you.
It would probably be pretty bad if I was with you right now.
Yeah, he'd probably be shot.
But I mean, you're too late.
Okay, so
Did you write that
so he
yourself?
says,
War of different.
well, the Sith are back.
Outer Rim is not looking to Outer Rim.
Good, I would have thought it'd take you all night.
Yep.
Me and taught me.
I gotta let the count. I need to get to the Senate, let them know. You guys can need to get ready and start packing up. Meet up with the Jedi, and we'll work out what to do next. So he heads out to go meet the Senate.
Okay.
You're just gonna start packing and making your way to meet with the rest of them.
Okay.
So you're gonna meet with him and him soon.
Okay.
And-
So him?
Nope, Charlie.
Okay.
Danny.
Meeting with me is dangerous.
I know eating with you is dangerous. You
Now you decide you want to.
All right, so
You treated over the game.
That's how it's funny.
we're gonna go ahead and get Josh in on this now.
Yes. Take it off.
A role play prepared.
Okay, so your master looks over and says, "It seems we've been called." Go ahead.
I'll figure it out.
At this point, you and Charlie have already dropped off Satil, and you're making your way. Actually, I'll let you guys roll that out.
In a seat.
I'm gonna let them roll play out that, but in the meantime,
Are you telling me your butt's
so
wider than mine?
your master says it seems we have been ordered to meet with the Jedi Council.
But no, his name is.
It seems something important is going on.
Well, let's go do that
All right,
now.
can you dance?
If I want to.
What is that voice?
Oh, wait, it gets more.
I know what it is. Let's not say what it is in the recording though, because I think it's better if we don't actually say.
Tony Danza.
All right. So Charlie, I think we're ready to cut back to you guys.
So I'm gonna run for you so I can just get the table.
So you and
Tree man.
Tree Man, you guys, or Tree,
Boy.
Tree lizard.
You guys are bringing Satil to the medical facility, and you see one of the robots there, and he's like, "Oh my! Quickly!"
All right, go. Let's go.
So passes. How did you sustain such injuries? Apparently, it's your job to let the medical know what happened.
It's above that. You need to go tell the.
Yes.
Sustained injury from battle.
Alright, come over here anyways.
I haven't seen cuts like these in years.
Yeah, we'll make it happen.
Looks like lightsabers.
Damn, this is a good trick.
Precisely.
But it was.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh yeah, stupid.
Fucking Keyblade.
Yeah, but it wasn't a lightsaber because she bled out.
Okay, in that case,
She did not bleed out.
In that case, I haven't seen cuts like these at all.
Damn straight.
Basic medical alerts.
Yo, K-pop.
It's almost like somebody tried to cut through with something that wasn't sharp.
Yeah, you can say that. They're both for something. I did what I could to get her here.
So the droid quickly places her into the back to tank and starts filling it up. Says, "Well, you should be on your way. She's gonna take time."
You're gonna write this down.
Alright, cool. So then I grab
That's your name now.
Tree person.
Tree.
That's your name.
What's
Nettie.
your name again?
Siddhartha.
Siddhartha. I'll take Siddhartha and Nico, and we start heading to the.
I had a glorious joke.
Oh, well, you're already there to the council.
To the council.
So,
Okay, so
your stats.
Write them down.
okay, so eventually you guys make it there, and of course the whole time,
Do I see my master at all?
you'll see him at the council.
Okay, cool.
Nico's kind of just like, I don't know why you guys need to bring me. No.
See the greens.
Oh, yes.
And me and him were just like, yeah, we're throwing him up front.
I don't know what. I mean, I think you guys should be able to deliver the bad news. And at this point, that's when the door opened, and like you guys kind of just show him in. I'm guessing.
But you're so much more in the mood to talk. You should do it.
As he's like,
As he's saying, I think you guys should deliver the bad news. That's when the doors open.
I you know, fuck it, just kick him in.
God. Yeah. And of course, T7's with you guys as well.
Okay.
So, anything that happens here, you know.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
So you're watching as all of this is happening. As of course you're watching as Nico's been arguing the whole time. So Nico gets shoved in, and first thing he sees is this alien-looking creature, almost bug-like, but with like a facial mask over him, and his eyes covered as well. That would be your master. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I haven't seen.
I slap him in the back of the head and say, show some respect.
He bows and then he does like a curtsy, not quite sure what to do, using his duster as the.
I don't know, you're like this whole tiny little girl, like, push it down.
Master Zim is finally like, okay, what's going on here?
I nudge him and say, speak.
It seems I've been arrested for things, and I think they have some news for you.
Gets a blaster upside the fucking head.
And your master is looking at this one. He says, "Hey, we don't deal with people this way."
Well, if you're right.
And you're walking in behind them at this point, seeing kind of the start of this conversation.
Appraise me of the situation. I don't know exactly what's
So
going on.
you see tree person who you kind of know of from
Pilot? Republic.
Republic.
Okay.
You know of the tree person from her talks around the temple.
Okay.
He's the only tree guy.
It's the only tree person. It's the only anti-monk who's not actually a Jedi, yet the highest person on the council, Master Zim, has chosen this person as their
Oddity. Check.
This person, less known.
Yeah.
Merely blind.
So you're a blind person? Okay.
And then you see this human smuggler who's getting kicked around. And
but what am I here for?
you're going to be made aware of that soon.
Okay.
I guess you could get summoned in by
They've been summoned by the council because his master is part of the council.
Just got to give me my mission, my motive, my goal, why I'm here.
Okay. And Master Zim says, "All right, council members, take a seat, and your masters all take a seat." And Zem kind of waves you three into the room along with.
I think he means us. Let's go.
Christopher Walken?
Dang it, you
Damn it, you
ruined
said it out loud.
I'm gonna have to delete that because I want to keep it as where the audience is.
Nobody's ever
How
been
you
to
do it?
it.
You gotta buy it. Gotta hunt it down with a knife. You gotta treat these animals.
So Saban would
like
never be in a musical that's live, ever. Especially if it's about Peter Pan.
Unless it's got more cowbell. But a thing.
He waves you guys in and says, "Alright, you two, tell me what's going on."
Well, as we were told, as our mission was to go recover from Morvan the holocrons.
Correct. What happened to your... Where's the capitalist knights? That would be... Yeah, because remember the...
Yeah.
Yeah, because capitalist empire and now the real empire.
Well, it seems to be that the empire has returned because we were afraid.
What do you mean? Of course we've had the empire. The capitalist empire has been our ally for years.
I'm still your ally.
Oh, and then all of a sudden, your master looks over and says, "I think my apprentice means the Sith." Am I correct?
So there's the Republic,
Okay.
the Empire,
It just means
and then the Sith.
greens and yellows.
Well, the Republic, the capitalist
Exactly
empire,
right.
the Sith empire.
Okay.
Although the capitalist empire and Sith empire are in the middle of a merger currently.
So there's something worse than capitalism in this universe.
Tells you which dice you roll.
Yeah.
So these are
Think of Sith as commies.
successes.
They do have read a lot.
Sorry.
I wouldn't pin the Sith as commies.
And then this.
No.
Right.
Probably authoritarians.
Crit.
Yeah,
Multiple
yeah,
levels.
yeah.
I'll give you that.
Because they are space Nazis.
The amount of crit, the amount of
So whenever you roll,
So anyway,
I should have been Space Jace.
so any
Oh, my space armor!
you roll against
so any
whatever.
anything you wanted to add, you acted like you wanted to
Yeah,
add.
that's so many hits.
Well, my character is
beat
too
him.
lazy to speak.
And then, like,
Okay.
if you have more
So,
advantages or whatever,
All right,
you get the crit.
well, we'll process the smuggler,
and the
and one of the other council members stands up
What
and
is the red die?
grabs him, and yeah,
And the black die.
I don't think he should be hearing anything else.
These are
We don't want to start a panic.
setbacks.
Well, he did
These are
help us get
How
out
much
of it.
destiny?
Okay, we will take that into consideration with
so
his
there,
judgment.
somewhere.
Now that I think about it, he did mention something about
These
a
are
war
three
coming.
that Caleb rolls.
Okay.
This
You
one's
literally
the
just
dice.
get drawn a fucking.
These are
What's white?
By the way,
white are
Because of war.
war coming or something like that.
So we know.
Casual mentioning, yes,
so we got
that's my
Christopher
character's
Walken and Cheech Marin.
and then you go to your
Well, he is addicted to K-Rock. I guess that would be the space weed.
yeah.
He's addicted to what?
Well,
K-Rock.
Well,
Which
which I once again I
Space
couldn't
weed.
find anything
Okay.
about. Yeah, all I know is
Wait,
spice
space
and
weed?
real,
Wouldn't that be astroturf?
which are basically cocaine.
Thing.
Just ask an inquisitor that's not born yet in our game.
I need your character sheet.
We had an inquisitor get out.
Show your proficiency.
As you know, because you've listened. All right, so in that case, all the council members are like, we should probably discuss this. You three, you might want to start getting ready for missions to be assigned. So they escort you out and start to discuss, realizing that this is probably going to be.
So, if I follow correctly, we were ushered into the room and then ushered back out of the room.
As soon as they realize the importance, yes.
My guys are
Ian,
like,
get the fuck out!
Hey, get in here! Okay, okay, fuck out. I mean, at least they didn't walk in and get told everything and just force pushes out. Like, hey, how you doing?
No, that's how her boss would do it.
You shall not pass!
Yeah.
Could you imagine being the guy that's like coming around the corner and just seeing
You're gonna get all this down.
Let me take a picture of that.
So around this point,
Considering him.
around this point, you see the Havoc Squad troops coming in.
And we've gathered all of our stuff on it.
Yeah, you've got your equipment and stuff, so they come into the Jedi Temple with you guys.
Are we trying to meet with
is
them?
that even allowed?
Yes. Jedi Temple's pretty open to the
All the
public.
guns and the.
They're Republic military.
Get it out of here.
You know most of the members of Havoc Squad I've mentioned. The only one that's new is
Forgot about
her.
that. Hey guys,
Like laying up.
you guys gotta
So
do some stuff.
she's a chip.
I forgot. You can only have 2 ranks in any
Blue.
Got
skill.
it.
Before
Yep.
introduction.
Move people to red axe.
So save your experience and then
Thrawn.
after the first
So
round.
say
I'll leave it
15.
where it's
Female
at,
Thrawn.
and then I'll draw a line.
So,
And draw a eye.
Yeah.
you guys can introduce yourselves at this point because the only two that really know each other right now
That's
are
the
these
case for
two.
Okay, I
melee
forgot.
for him.
Oh, your
and
name?
For range.
And then range for you. It's going to be
Ranks.
it's 2 yellow and 1 green.
Thing is, okay, so you got your full name, McLily,
Okay.
and you said for certain things to say which one. I think in this case, Lily,
What's your character's name, Constance?
McLily.
Yeah.
Lily.
Lily.
Lily
Is
for
she
short.
still with them?
Yes,
She's McLovin's sister.
Lily for short.
Yeah.
Meg for you.
Meg.
Yes.
Don't fucking worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
She's got 2 nicknames. It's fine.
Yeah.
Makes it easier for you basic speakers because
Characteristics.
just names are hard to pronounce.
Characteristics ranks, you can have as many as you want, right?
You can
Pretty
only
start.
your characteristics at start. You can put your points into it as much as you want. You cannot put points into characteristics after character creation. Skills you can, but you can only have up to 2 ranks in skills at character creation. Past that, you can put whatever. You did tell them how much characteristics are. Those are
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, it's 10 plus.
We're droid.
10 times the
We get a lot of experience starting.
Yeah, that's
They have
true.
175
We
XP.
get quite a bit of experience.
That is true.
I saw it.
So, anyways, so at this point, yeah, everybody's kind of in. Tavis kind of walks up and says, "So apparently we are to be helping the Jedi. Jace sent us."
I say we're kind of on the standby at the moment.
Okay.
We're trying to we're waiting for missions as well. So if y'all are here to help us, then
Yeah, Jace is currently speaking to the Senate, I guess.
I say we didn't see him. We just left him there. So I guess we're both at a standstill.
All right. Jace, the Z-Man kind of walks up and he's like, "Hey guys, let's go ahead and figure out what's going on, right?" And he pulls up a data pad and he kind of turns it on to the news, which has the CNN type thing where you can watch the Senate debates. Because, you know, people want to watch the Senate. That's what people want in Star Wars. News outlets.
Is you moving on the ladder?
I'm actually okay with the politics, personally. As long as they're done well.
I'm sorry, too.
Like Bloodlines.
I don't get the joke. I thought the best part of Star Wars for a while
I was like, holy shit.
It's what the hardcore,
No big deal.
as I will call it.
I think it's interesting.
If done
really
right.
step out of like the shoes.
There are
like
parts of it
the
that are
Jedi's
done
running
right, but
around and there's little
kind of
mini plots.
Technically,
You look at like the interstellar politics and all the different factions. It's really interesting that they keep overthrowing these dark forces. And there's just like another evil baddie group that.
Well, because that's real life.
Oh, you overthrew us?
How's life
By
without
the way,
dragons?
here's my older evil brother.
Yeah. The only part I liked of the new films was when the one guy, the bandit, the smuggler,
Oh, yeah.
with his stutter, he
DJ.
starts to really talk about how it's all like
You're not living with your parents?
Yeah.
My parents.
DJ's
it's all wheeling and dealing with manufacturers and
Alright,
profiteering.
so he turns on the Senate and you see Jay standing there talking to them and he kind of explains everything and you see.
What's his character's name again?
You can ask in this game because you guys still have no idea who these other people are.
Okay, good.
So if you want to start talking to each other now, feel free.
My first name is
Yeah.
Certain weapons have like unwieldy and stuff like that. If I put
Is it Constance Turner?
it, does it get rid of that?
You want to go ahead and start the introductions then?
Okay. I'm Lily.
So I know all of Havoc Squad. She's the one I don't know.
Yeah.
Introduce yourself.
Yeah, you're a price.
Yes. I'm probably Lily.
Sorry.
Or I guess you could also be the ensign.
Is that what?
That's up to me. That wouldn't make sense though.
No, it wouldn't. You'd be a private.
Okay.
Everybody's basically lowest rank.
Got it.
Except for you.
Okay,
'cause
so I can be a
have
little
no
like
rank. Yeah, because you're only 18.
Oh God, I didn't know any of this.
Where are the other books?
I don't own them. Oh, those books.
Really?
I don't own them. Oh wait, those books.
I don't own any more of the Edge of the Empire books.
Yeah,
Which are where the bounty hunter are.
that's true.
But they still have stuff in them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stuff and things
You
that
were
they would
interested
like to look at.
Yeah. Presley Vaughn's. Master is. Gonzalo.
Are you enjoying
Venzalo, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I freezing?
Which, you're actually kind of, you kind of know somebody else named Erin Lanier. Oh, yeah. She also became an apprentice to Venzalo.
It's like tomatoes,
A-R-Y-N,
cream cheese, and
L-E-N.
one other ingredient. I want to say it's green peppers.
Aaron Lanier.
Yeah. And so,
Yeah, that's all it is.
she'll be important later. Basically, she's a fellow Padawan to the same master. It's a rare occasion.
About at the end of October.
I'd have to look at an actual can. of
Also,
it.
make a note that you have it for all Jedi at on their 13th birthday actually receive a gift if they were born. You were too old to. Yeah, he came into the Jedi late. You got a gift as part of your 13th birthday from your master. It's a special robe.
This is none of that.
I'll come up with stats like for it later.
Okay.
It'll be more of a story thing, not a system thing.
Okay. I want my.
I think I'm starting with
You can decide.
Like dark.
Okay, so that dark brown.
The dark brown. Put on black.
Yeah.
Now I know
Okay.
it's like appropriate
So
color.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. Continue your. Sorry, I just had that little background thing that I learned about
you
today.
introduced yourself.
Yes, I introduced himself. He introduced himself.
So we got Lily. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yours is.
Lily, Chris. I'm just gonna call him that.
Yeah. So you two are the only one who haven't.
As I'm just like smoking here.
Like with her boy.
My
she
name
didn't
is
have
Samantha.
Is what?
Sidara.
Okay.
like with your feelings that you
I'm not gonna remember any of your names. I'm just a guy. Name too long. Call me Brony. Short. And he gestures to you as like, Havoc
I
Squad?
agree with that.
Yeah, that's the one with the bushy mustache. Just like, yep, that's us.
I wonder what kind of havoc do you raise?
Only the best kind for the Republic. And you kind of get a
I just kind of like,
almost a hoorah from the rest of them.
you can actually see my like, this is fuck.
At that point, though, you kind of see on on Z-Man's monitor, you see the Senate starting to get riled up as if you don't even need to hear the audio. That you can tell they're like, "Oh, we're going to war." Like the Senate's pretty much chanting it.
Yeah, my character, I guess he kind of like looks over and he's like, oh God, not
People
again.
judge me.
Just like a dad.
Except you've never experienced the war.
No, but like he catches up on the news and it's like there's always a fucking war.
No, actually, 300 years of peace.
Interesting. 300 years of peace.
The only
I'm gonna say that's Jedi propaganda. And I don't
no. In the universe, 300 years of peace. The only thing you've had to deal with is small crime.
How did I get a job? Small crime?
Yeah, small crime, like that one.
That's not small crime. Have you seen that guy? He killed a dude's friends. For
Actually,
cheating
not
at
yet.
card games.
Not yet. Not yet. He only bluffed that. He's gonna make good on that soon, though. He's gonna make good on that soon.
That guy did.
Okay, excuse me. Can someone introduce him?
I'm not there.
Not there.
Okay, he's not there.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Remember,
Ignore me.
And remember, he's
For now.
Imperial.
Okay.
It would be bad if I was there.
He's Imperial.
Okay.
So at this point, the Senate, the council calls you guys in, all of you. And they're like, and at this point, Jace is returning as like the news is kind of a little behind, so it already happened. So Jace walks in as well, and the council looks and says, "Well, it appears we're going to war."
We are
Which planet? Clendathu?
we are currently sending you guys to the Sluice system, where you will be dealing with Sluice, the planet Sluice Vars.
Totally getting like a super trooper.
You guys will not be put in charge of any forces. You'll be taking orders from Havoc Squad, and we'll be sending one of the masters as well.
I can't take responsibility.
Once again, you.
I still hear all this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, time to do the text.
Well, I am not.
If it gets boring, I'll swap
Put
it.
you in charge of anything.
I fucking love it.
So. Oh, and since they're bounty hunters, you'll know about their characters.
Them?
Yeah, you'll know of them.
You will know
It's
about
very
everybody.
bad. I've never
I-
practiced.
Since I'm there, I have something to say to his
Takes it
character.
to you. Maybe it's something that you can use.
Okay. So, anyways,
What-
But what was the guy's name that
Which one?
is allowing me to hear and see all this?
It's the
The one they have captured.
oh, it's not Nico. That's letting you hear this.
No, it's my
It's
master.
T7.
My master's Jordan.
I have something to say to him in game about.
Okay, go ahead.
As a response to his comment.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, the Havoc Squad comment?
Yes.
Yeah, feel free.
And I'm just like,
It's all about role playing. Go for it.
And I'm just like barely paying attention to you while I'm levitating and solving my Rubik's Cube that's totally from like another galaxy.
At least I know not to put you in charge of anything now.
Oh, it's for the best. I agree.
We'll be sending Ven on this first mission with you. We will also be sending Aaron Lanier.
I don't say that in game. Obviously.
I get that. I'm
So I
guessing.
guess I
you're-
raise my hand. I'm like, do we like draw straws?
No, you're all going.
Well, you guys are.
Oh.
You're a bounty hunter, right?
No.
Yeah, man, let's
I
go.
He's like, you can already hear the choppers from Nam. You're like, da-down, da-down.
Oh no, because he's Cheech Marin, he probably did not. He hid.
And I raised my hand and asked the people that put him on
I'm
there.
sorry, go ahead.
I raised my hand as a question. Does he have to go since he can't be put in charge of anything?
Well, we need as many valuable resources as we need on the front line.
He's really
How is
saying
he-
that
At that comment, I like pop my con. I'm like, valuable.
what he's really saying is he needs cannon fodder, man.
I chime in, sure, but
He would make
you're
me
not that
cannon
valuable. You're not that good.
It, man.
Oh,
Havoc.
Snake.
anyways,
That might help you out a little bit. With maybe, them.
I feel like
I'll pose
Instead of
Yeah, you could-
maybe it'd help you out.
yeah, you'd have to in-game hire them.
And what's with
Yeah.
the council, man? They're like,
Oh, I was
keeping
just
secrets
for you to
from us. They're
introduce them. I was
feeding us a
thinking
pack
about
of
it.
lies.
Oh, they're gonna be with.
Oh, they're with him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'm with you.
just
I'm
the
like
first one.
anti-authoritarian.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
I might
You
have a
can send
bone
some of the
spur.
people you already have working for you. Some of them are already bounty hunters. You guys are sent out on your way to go ahead and start making your way to Sluice, which will take you.
Can I stop the medical facility and make sure that
The till's fine?
Yes.
Yes. You're not being sent, like...
immediately?
Yeah.
We have time.
You have a little bit of time to do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Cecile and see how she's doing. That way you know what's going on there, Jared.
You said it's my turn.
Soon.
Just about.
Okay, so you guys make it to the medical facility, and you see her kind of resting in the back of the tank, floating,
Okay.
with her one arm. She seems to be stabilizing. We're going to have to obviously add a lot of amputate cybernetics.
Okay. As long
Um,
as she's, but she's
yes. We're going to have to start working on pricing for the cybernetics. Not sure what she'll want. Yeah.
very well.
Just load her up with the basics, man. Just a spoon feature so she can feed herself.
How are you showing them?
Man,
Keep
tell you.
me posted.
So where can we find what other like different types of droids?
Man, you out of game.
They have different droids of that, but just make.
Huh?
What did we pull the D9 one from?
No, I know my character's a girl.
I know, but doesn't mean.
No, I'm more or less worried like the fact that
I know, but I'm joking.
Yeah, I know, I get what you mean.
Not even a game.
Jace is, of course, behind you the whole time listening.
That's fine.
He
Because Jace is just at
and his friend.
I just wanted to joke because
No, I got you.
And
you can stop.
No,
Even if you're female.
with
I know.
relatives and stuff.
But my
He went
this,
to CR.
that
He's
is
gotta have a lot of separate names.
It's the only rule you won't break.
Yeah. Because I kind of had a feeling like as soon as
Just floating in this like.
I healed,
Here's why
I
it's
got
just
stable.
Like
That's
a
really
back
like, don't worry about it, I'll
tank
take
or
care of
something.
her.
What's
Yeah.
it called?
I kind of had like the gist. That's how it went.
Sometimes.
Not gonna-
Well, they haven't
Frieza pod.
Yeah.
obviously.
No, but I kind of had
Goku
that.
Frieza
You can
Vegeta
kind of
pod.
like make the assumption.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Same pod. It's a
they haven't
same
done
thing.
things yet.
But you can make the assumption.
There isn't a little.
That's actually the paper.
Not show you the paper otherwise.
That'd be a very bad thing if you wouldn't rip that out of the bag and then try to.
All right, we return to Moraband. With our two bounty hunters, our Imperial agent and our Sith Inquisitor.
This is me now.
Well, he is dead, so you can have him.
Yeah, I killed him.
Wrong dibs.
Yeah, he's dead. So I guess we took over Morvan, so I'm gonna go up to where the queen lives.
Well, Malgus is going to follow you all, and he's like, "All right, we have our next assignment from the Dark Council.
Okay.
We are to make our way to Sluisvan."
Yesher's like, was the nature of the mission? Is it execution or
We are to take over the planet.
Prepare the troops.
no motion for that because I'm not going to.
I'm not gonna do the bullshit.
I can only do so many,
Yeah.
and I
Who's in
haven't
charge
figured them
of
all.
that planet?
The Republic.
The Republic. Is it run by the Senate?
It's part of the. It's one of the. It's one of the planets protected by the Republic.
Okay.
It's on the outer areas of those planets, but it's protected.
I have a mission for you two.
We're gonna look like this.
They have rarities.
I've got a mission for you two.
Did these come out of like little like mini packs or
Some
something?
have.
The name of the planet?
Because there's like little rarity icons.
Some have, and some
Like
have
there's a
not.
diamond for uncommon, the
What's the
circle's
name of the
common,
planet?
the
Sluis
star is
Van.
rare.
We're going to Sluis
And
Van
that's a rare.
and secure the hierarchy.
See?
I'm gonna cut
Oh
my
yes.
income. Wait. So I feel like we're
Kill anyone
by the
else that
Republic,
gets in the way.
but I'm like factoring out just how much we've made in 3 months.
I gave them the objective to capture the
You gotta show
hierarchy
that demons.
Okay.
and to kill anyone that gets in their way.
All right. So they say. So Malgus says, "Let's go out then, and let's make our way there." So you all board the ship. You see his. So you're with Malgus.
Yep.
Of course, you've been separated from the common folk.
The common shit.
This guy's cool.
Yeah, that's his
I
character.
trust all as well, Master.
Yes. And you see a female Twi'lek walk in with you.
Isn't that the exotic dancer?
Who is she?
This is my slave.
Oh.
So I'll take a seat. So they all sit. You guys. So the two of them sit on and strap in. 'Cause it's going to be a bit. And he says, "So, what is it you want to learn the most?"
Alchemy.
Not one of my stronger points, but I have my ways of teaching you.
What are your stronger points, Master?
Combat. I am the fiercest warrior.
Well, then let's teach me that as well. One can never acquire too much power.
You should be careful what you say. There are ears at all times.
True. Yeah. This is true. Our
Government's always listening, man.
At least in the Empire, they are.
They're watching you.
but all the more for us to consolidate our own, Master.
Yes. All right. So, few hours of travel on both ends.
While we're traveling, I'm going to call Meg.
I'll be the more.
Okay.
I'm going to send an encrypted message.
Hold on. You probably should have. That one.
I should have what?
You should calm down.
Yeah.
Well, they can't. That's metagaming.
Yeah, we can't.
That's technically metagaming.
That is metagaming.
No, that's not technically. That is.
That is metagaming. So.
Okay. In that case, Constance,
Yes.
you need to roll a stealth
Okay.
because
You are getting a call
Okay.
on a Republic ship.
Okay.
This is an
Where
encrypted call
is-
directly to her. What do you need?
I don't know which
I'm
one.
looking at your stats. Hold on. You need a yellow and a green.
Please be something good. Oh yeah. Also,
Also, who are you probably
How do you
with?
have that much credits? 300 years.
So,
What? 11 trillion?
Hey, we're playing the game.
guys, alright,
We're playing the game.
you guys can talk money after.
11 trillion credits.
After. Okay. So,
Okay.
are you probably hanging
Inflation,
around
that's
with
like not even
anybody
enough to get a house.
beforehand?
Millennials.
I mean, I'm assuming we're all right in the same area.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, you're in
asking-
a Republic, like you're on an actual cruiser at this
Hold
point.
on. Before
Let's get
I'm
back.
assuming she's with Havoc Squad, so knowing Havoc Squad, I'm around there.
Okay, and Aaron's probably hanging around you because.
That's 11 trillion. That's
All
why
right,
I'm
so
stealing money
let's
from
see
you.
that. 1, 2. How many members of Havoc Squad again?
There's 7 plus Jace.
Okay, so that's 9 people. Well, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There's 7 at Havoc Squad.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm getting another
And you need
exchange
her.
credit card.
Well, I'm not counting her.
Yeah,
So
no,
no.
not her. Me and Aaron.
Oh, so 10, yeah.
Plus wherever those two are.
Yeah, where on the ship are you at on the Republic fleet?
I'm at. I am in the
Because it just matters.
I'm in the cockpit, telling him how shitty of a job.
Okay, so you're nowhere near them. Okay, where on the ship would you be on the Republic? You're on the one of the big cruisers.
I'm on a big cruiser, like
Yeah.
a warship.
Yeah.
What am I
wasn't he
doing?
at the bar?
He's a tree.
What do you
I was
think?
smoking,
Based
not
on
a
my
smoker.
background, you wrote
Okay.
the character. I'm just role playing it.
It's up to you at this point with the information I've
Give
given.
me some ideas.
You'd probably
produce a lot of
based on how you're playing it.
I do.
Probably trying to start a game of something up with troops trying to get like money.
So I'm trying to swindle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the. I mean.
All right, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Brony way. Let's swindle my compatriots. Swindle my peers.
All right. So in that case, not even paying attention. So.
And I'm in.
No, you're fine.
So where would I be at? Am I? Do I?
You're
get
probably
to
with
pick
the rest of Havoc Squad, which means you're with him as well, which does influence the roll. So what'd you get?
I didn't get anything.
Oh, go ahead and roll it.
Don't I like roll for perception or something like that?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I got the other one. You just need stealth.
Okay.
Also, are you using that other thing?
Yes.
Oh, then take a blue die as well.
She got
3 hits.
2 bangs and 2 horseshoes.
Okay, so you got away. All right, so
That's how we read these dice.
so all of a sudden though, you notice you're like, huh, where'd Lily go?
Yes, I'm
And you kind of can't find her at all. You don't need there's and like there's an extra troop that's walking away, but it's not Lily.
Spooky, man. Was she even here? Did we all just imagine her?
Well, I keep my eye on the one walking away, and ask the rest of Havoc Squad if they noticed where she went.
I'm actually gonna play off of that.
Collective, no.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
play
they're
off
just
that and be like,
wait, she
whoa, because
left?
like
Was
if
she
we
even in
like
here?
all like experienced it together, man, it's like
a lucid dream.
All right, so using that other device, you get the message from him. So go ahead and
Meg, are you somewhere safe?
Yes.
okay. Well, hold on.
Well, no, like, you can look into the other thing.
Well, no, that's part of it.
Oh, okay.
In that case, I'll have to do another stealth. What's your perception?
I'm gonna also tell Meg.
Oh, hold on. Before the conversation, I have to make another roll.
Can we also do
I have one rank.
Actually, your stealth, your perception in this case.
Yeah.
So
What's her perception?
I got it. So what's your stealth?
I don't have any ranks in it, and I have 2 agility.
So it's 2
Star
ranks.
Wars character
I get
or is
2
it a
ranks.
baboon man?
I don't know.
It looks like a monkey man.
Yeah, that's. Basically.
2 horseshoes and the star.
Okay, so success and then
2 horseshoes and a bang.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I've trained him.
So,
They're getting ready.
Constant.
Yes.
Out of the corner of your eye, you notice before you answer, because you're about to answer it, you notice the Jedi, the blind Jedi, has followed you.
My Jedi has followed you.
But to a like, there's a distance.
Okay, so right before I answer the call.
Yeah, just as you're about to hit the button.
Okay,
What
just
happened to the
as,
other one you picked?
Okay.
never picked.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, that was
because
a
of
joke.
that, I don't hit the button, but instead a message that I've been compromised.
Already?
Not compromised,
So
not
you're,
yet.
so you're texting it.
Yes, I'm texting
You're Star Wars
him.
texting it.
Yes.
I didn't realize I had that, but okay.
Yeah.
Data pad using message stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I had messaged it, the stuff, because
In Microsoft Excel.
I noticed that he was there and he could hear it.
So you just put
Windows 94.
I've been
I've been compromised, but
even that you can't answer.
yeah, that couldn't answer.
Okay. So you basically she leaves you on she leaves you on unanswered.
What color do I see of her?
I'm gonna respond. This is your boyfriend. Call me back later. We need to talk.
So you get a
about you
voicemail.
cheating on me.
So you get a voicemail of that, like it plays. You just hearing this.
I kind of chuckle. Keeping it real.
It's not suspicious.
Are you
Am I what?
are you female?
Yeah.
Yes.
Girlfriend. I'm sorry. I forgot my gender.
Okay.
I forgot my gender.
Do you want to use a destiny point to fix that?
No,
Can we
wait.
not?
He technically wouldn't know that anyway.
Yeah.
It's okay, Jake.
No,
you
I
have
know
to
his
use your
character.
gender all the time.
Yeah, but he doesn't. But he didn't hear any of it, anyways.
Just the voicemail.
You didn't hear the voice.
You heard the voicemail?
Yes. That's why it's important.
Voicemail.
Which
So I'll leave
You're
another
such a
voicemail.
dumbass.
You're like, girlfriend. Sometimes I forget what I am. Sometimes.
But I know the voice.
Which one are you?
Make a.
How would you have heard your voicemail?
Fair enough.
I followed her around.
He's right behind her.
He's like right behind me.
To be fair,
so I,
he's blind, so he would have a great retention of voice recognition.
yes, he would.
So you're
Okay,
arguing for
okay,
a boost in this
hey.
one?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say I left a voicemail.
Imagine
You did
me.
text me.
Hold on.
Let's bring it down for
She's
1
gonna
second.
text me. I would reply in the same manner.
Oh, okay. Never
Okay,
mind.
guys.
Yeah,
I just
I-
gotta.
That's why I said I would reply. I never
Okay.
said I was leaving a voicemail.
Okay.
I gotta
No
point
voice.
something out, and it's really critical for everybody's headspace. What's going on? She's sneaking away.
No, you can just
Blind dude. It's just like creeping around the hallways, like.
That's right, dude.
Well, I see people in color.
I know, right? But you don't know to like hide around corners, maybe.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the color thing.
I missed those things.
What color?
It's like line of sight is like a thing that you were aware of. Is like a
So what did
concept.
we? What was the
You're
process
just
we
like
had?
wandering
Green
around
was
after
good.
people
No,
staring
green
at
was
you.
neutral.
Okay.
Blue was good.
My hands are magic. They do that to people.
Hey, what was the color spectrum thing?
Blue was good. Green was
Yellow was the
cautious.
cautious. Red was evil.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, we did like a stoplight.
So,
Yeah.
but only with blue instead of green.
Yeah.
There's a button up on the top left.
Okay. In that case, yellow.
I think he's got. That's Josh's. I'm not sure what he's got in there.
All right. So,
What do you have in your Switch right now?
Right now it's Pokemon. Pokemon. Yeah. Pokemon.
Pokemon?
okay. So
If you like some old classic
So I messaged.
So you get him. So you message him saying, "I can't talk right now." She messages you back. This is your girlfriend.
We need to talk about you cheating on me last night. The other day.
And with one of the other troopers too. No, okay. Yeah, no. But anyways, yeah, cheating on you and stuff. All right.
And then I message him back. I cannot talk. There is a blind guy behind me.
A lot of different
Girl.
Well, blind girl.
Was that the one you cheated on me with? You hoe?
Speaking of code, right?
Yes.
Well, at least half of
Well,
it.
they're literally having a tiff with each other before war starts.
They're going.
Okay.
I tell Malgus,
Okay.
our spy may be compromised.
We should probably deal with her then.
Jesus, I love that guy. No, this is a badass.
Not yet. Not yet. I think we can persuade the blind one to join us. I do have an interest in her.
Oh, not another.
Are you seriously
Yes.
immediately right away? You're trying to like
Yes.
dark side everybody into your team.
Oh, I had an interest in her from the start.
I will be the last fucking man standing, and I will kill you and your entire organization this time.
It's basically a harem.
Yeah, it has nothing
I will
to
kill
do
you
with light
fast
side or
if we
dark
make it a
side.
mission like that.
Bring it. I literally will send you walking.
You can't walk if you have no legs.
So should we send the bounty hunters then?
The bounty hunters have already been sent to the planet to round up the hierarchy, so when we land, we'll take you.
Can you at least figure out from our operative where they are headed?
Right. No
Okay.
promises.
So none of this texting was like voice.
No, it's all
activated
just
or
text.
anything. Okay,
Just
good.
text.
And she's blind.
So what are you doing
Yeah,
right
can't
now
read.
that you can't talk?
Only in bro.
Your
Just
own
happen to be in a
girlfriend.
26-digit
The love of your
English
life.
lexicon.
But hear the.
Okay, so
Yeah,
all
you
this
just
is
hear
through
them.
text.
But so you know texting is going on. And obviously, you can see the outline of her texting. Wait a minute.
Can he see
If
the
he
words?
can see the outline,
Can you see the outline?
yeah, because he sees the outline
Are
of
you
people.
super familiar with WASD keyboards?
Well, no,
Yeah.
he's blind.
One blind, but I can still see her hand doing this on a
So you know, at the very least, she's texting someone, or he, because you did not never identified. Because
armor and
because
armor, helmet, on, and nerds.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so
But
he
he
has no
sees
idea
his
whether I'm a girl or boy. And
Yes, because of that thing.
Okay, and then
So is it flashing yellow and red with her?
It's
or-
yellow. No, you gotta really worry when it's blue and red.
blue and red.
So my character is blind, but it sees in color.
Yes.
Okay.
And whenever looking at people, they can kind of get a hint of personality from the colors.
So like a feeling ring? Or something?
Yeah, like blue, kind of
That's
an
some
aura,
hippie shit.
kind of an aura thing. Yeah.
Oh, I can't
Like
wait for us to meet.
blue is trustworthy, yellow is in the middle, and then red is
black.
red is.
There's like a built-in like
So what
zone
about
of
blue?
truth or
What is
something.
blue?
Blue's good. Blue's good. Red is. Bleh.
Okay.
Red is basically Sith.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yellow's like that little middle zone.
Yellow is. I might be able to trust them.
What?
What's your answer?
It
Oh, are you
is-
are you actually texting?
Yeah, we're texting.
So you're
This is what
texting.
we're
Where are you
saying.
going?
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing that you're so busy to talk to your girlfriend, the one that you claim to love?
What you got?
There.
It's like a
there is
perspective-based
guy
thing, right?
behind
Because
me that
consider
is
your
blind.
motivation.
Well, the question is, where are you going?
Yeah.
What do you do, right?
Check.
So,
Or what are you?
if they're
Rather, what are you? I said, what are you doing that you're
Oh,
so
you're right.
busy?
What if you
So it is, what are you
yourself
doing?
were a
So sorry, go
blind
ahead.
person?
You know?
Blue would indicate it because to you they are.
I was trying to sneak off, but it blind person.
I would have done.
You know the
If my
planet you're
character
going to,
were to
right?
Sith, like end all like
What?
What's the planet they're going to?
Yeah, what's
Oh,
mine?
suicide.
same one.
Trustworthy would be blue by his back.
If I were to see like, I were to go like,
I'm busy. I can't talk to you.
see Sith in blue.
And then
I
like,
assume
because
I assume most people would be yellow
and
unless
I'll get that.
you
Okay.
truly trust
That's what I
them.
thought.
It'd be like,
Because I'm like wearing
it's gonna be
USOs,
blue,
and then
or would they
thinking
technically be
we're
red?
so
Because
with
technically they're
universe.
getting a little blind.
Alright.
It's not alignment though; it's trust.
That's why I'm saying But if his motivations changed, so he was a Sith,
Fine. We'll talk
a
later.
Sith Lord who might have been red and untrustworthy, might look blue as in they are trustworthy because they are aligned
Because
with
you're
your
a
motivations.
Sith. The thing with Sith though is you might not
second
trust your own.
I mean, we'll just remove the Sith example, but you see what I'm saying? If his motives flip
Yeah,
to evil, then,
Yeah, it is. It works
then
that
other
way.
people's colors would flip to match his
So like then
own
the Jedi
juxtaposition.
would be red.
Yeah, it would work that way.
Okay, cool.
Although in the Sith equation, even your own masters might be red because you don't trust anybody as a Sith.
That's true.
I said bounty hunters sit on place too.
This conversation thing has.
So at this, like, you're kind of just chilling with the other troopers.
Oh, okay. Like, all right. That was my curiosity.
No, you're good.
No, because no.
Let me keep this away from me, guys. I'll wait a
He's
moment.
not going to let that happen.
Yeah, so I guess.
Alright, so she replied, I'm busy at the moment, I'm sorry I can't talk. And then she abbreviated the planet name, SB or whatever.
Dude, I'm like, what, 34 right now? No!
So I'm going to
I
tell
need to be 120.
Nalgus, I'm going to tell Nalgus, they're headed to the same planet.
Interesting.
I don't like how this fucker knows everything. I don't like
everything.
that. Why do I feel like a pawn in his game?
It's not everything.
Hey, listen.
You're secretly a pawn in my game.
Just a heads up, the rebel forces are headed to the planet. The extra
Rebel.
Kinky, I like it.
I'm just gonna have to kill everybody.
Wrong arrow.
Or whatever, the Republic. The Republic. Phrase that.
And we're all a pawn.
Don't worry about us. We're still.
Very true.
Okay.
Very well.
So I guess now we will cut to the criminal side.
So, have they made it to the planet yet?
It's going to take some time.
Yeah, has the SS like?
That's the SS. We're not the SS.
Yeah, technically, if anything.
We're the Nazis. Get it right.
If anything, SS.
Look at me.
So he's
just
talking about-
following orders.
No,
There's zebra glossion.
that's the SS.
Oh,
Yeah, stop spoofing.
Because ISP.
Only a few people are dead.
Stop spoofing. That's the
Technically, you're part of the
Yeah, technically.
yeah, the ISP, which is basically the SS.
Let's start that next week.
Although at least you're not as bad as the one that Palpatine ran. The ISP under Palpatine's reign was way worse. You know, everybody starts with 50.
Everyone starts at 50,
morality.
and then you choose, like, if you're evil, you're below 30.
Yeah, because I'll like let you know when you do something.
Well, they're evil anyway, so they have to start at
Okay, in that case.
He's rational evil, and I'm psychotic.
Okay. So, but just because you're evil doesn't mean you're dark side.
That's true.
Nope.
Like,
we're
I'm not
robots.
evil. Like, I'm not an evil person, but yet, I technically
Okay.
I can kill shit.
Alright. So,
just put 50 for now.
alright. So, Jeff, what are you up to?
Or, actually, put it at
Oh.
35. Since you guys are killers.
Who am I starting a gang war with?
You don't even know?
Nope.
You just start gang wars for the fuck of it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's who you are, man. Just
Do I
be
still
that.
have comm access to her?
Do you really care then? Who it is you're massacring?
I've never had comics.
So you're starting a gang war with the Geno Haradin.
Are they in Arshado?
They're everywhere.
Oh, they're everywhere. Okay, what do I know about them?
You know they're an assassin group. They're hard to locate.
So it's like Amazon versus FedEx.
Am I starting the war, or did they start it with me?
Sounds like you're the initiator.
So
I would say you're the instigator in this case. 'cause
First
you
blood.
Yeah.
First blood.
Although they don't know yet.
Oh, the guy just butchered his group.
Yeah, that's the Geno Haradin.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send out some people to scout for them. I guess find some more information on them.
Okay, well, what do you want to do in the meantime? You're in a ship. You can go anywhere.
True. Good vacation spot.
I hear Sloug's van is good. No.
Let's go there. I heard they got great jacuzzis.
Heard it's good this time of year.
What's the princess's world that gets fucking destroyed?
Alderaan.
Go there.
I mean, you got 3,000. I mean, you got 3,000 years.
Just hang out for a while.
Yeah, you got 3,000 years before anything happens. And you're an android, so you could be there the whole time.
Yeah, you'll have $110 trillion by then. You'll just buy a new Alderaan.
True. Let's stay on a planet for 3,000 years, because, you know, being on a ship for 300 wasn't boring enough.
I guess I'm going to. Yeah, it's time for me to get in action. Like, it's getting a little rusty on the ship.
So where exactly do you actually want to go?
What was the planet you just named?
Which one?
Just
The one that everybody else is on? Lewis Vaughn.
Do you remember where the
So,
I'm gonna.
the best thing about so what are you gonna
the
do?
emotional weakness is strength? Do you remember what that was under?
That's in the Force and Destiny book.
It's only Force and Destiny.
And you don't even have to pick one out right away.
It's Force and Destiny.
Where is? I know they have my.
I'm a paladin though, so I'm immune.
Where is the guy that got captured?
He's on course.
Who has him again?
The Jedi.
Okay, that's not.
You do know they're going to Lewis Vaughn, though.
Oh, they are. I can never sit there. Do I know anything about her?
No.
And her master? Do I know anything about?
Nope, you've just seen them on that one fight video that you have footage of.
Damn it, so you know what I can do.
Yeah. You know about the Keyblades.
I run this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You don't know about that?
No. Unfortunately, no, I'm not.
You don't know about that?
We're talking
No, I
Kingdom
don't
like
know
Kingdom
about that.
Hearts.
Yes.
I have
Kingdom
this
Hearts
strange
Keyblade.
Which
feeling
one?
since they're going
Any
to
of
this
them.
planet.
I can conjure a
She
Keyblade.
might end up there, and I want to meet her. So I'm gonna.
Why not just make it so
From
hard
whence
to
dost
pick
thou
the
conjure thy keyblade, sir?
I conjure
Okay.
Keyblades, and then I throw them like a strike raid, using my force ability.
Okay, so you're just at the bridge telling them, let's go now?
Yeah.
That's how I decapitate. Yeah.
Okay. So without warning,
Wait. What?
the entire yacht just goes boom into light speed, into hyperspace.
I'm
You
sure
hear-
I would have told everybody.
You hear on the
over
second floor a lot of complaining.
Well, I mean, I'm sure I would have said something over the PA.
No, did you?
or made the.
That's why I asked.
I think it's
okay,
better
yeah.
his way. I think it's better his way.
Congratulations, you got
All the chips and cards go flying.
Yeah, chips and cards go flying. You see your customers complaining. They're like, "We want it all," but it's too late because they're in hyperspace and they can't use their ships to leave.
Right.
Because.
Well, hey, you just brought hostages into this encounter.
Oh, jeez, I don't want to do that. I'm sure I would have told the bridge crew to, like, let's warp there, make sure.
But that's the bridge. Versus. Okay.
Well, they would control and tell everybody to.
Okay, so you're telling them to let the casino people know?
Yeah, kick them out.
Okay. So you see this angry bug being kicked out of your casino.
Oh god. Oh god.
Get cozy with your chips.
He's like, but I was winning.
That's alright. There you go. Just have fun. Enjoy this.
And your right hand man's like, oh, were you now? Takes the
Oh, so
credits
if
out
you're
of
farther
his
away, you
hand.
can pretend like you don't know.
Stuffs him in his pocket.
My boy.
He says, looks like he lost to the house to me.
Yes.
I'll tell you what. I eat a chip. You eat a chip.
No.
And he kicked.
No more.
Everybody's kicked off, and their
No more
ships
for me tonight.
detached from yours, and
You don't want that.
everybody's going towards
So
Narshada.
now what's everybody do?
Now you go into
Get ready
hyperspace.
and go into hyperspace.
I'm gonna make that a destiny point, by the way, because that's a big change.
Cool. Flip me a
That's
desk.
the right amount of corn.
I got
Oh,
it
well, you know.
because there's no actual.
Oh, he doesn't have any count.
Golfu.
We have 6 lights.
Just leave it free so you can save it.
That's 6.
Save it for later.
All right.
Sometimes questions later.
Just for us.
She's fun to torture.
Did you say she'd be fun as a stripper?
Yes, that's what I said. I'm over here licking chips.
We're only 3 hours in.
2 hours
I'm
in.
going to and then I'm gonna do.
Okay, so at this point, the Republic guys are going to get there first.
I was gonna go into.
So you guys get to Sluis
I
Vaughn,
think that's what I was called.
and you see this space station where
I
they're.
have a question.
Mhm.
Make a jacket.
The Republic, we're going to war.
He's
With who?
The Sith.
What do they do?
I'm really excited to roll.
Kill a bunch of kids, right?
They're
No.
Sith.
No, we didn't kill the
They
kids.
actually did.
Rounded them up
And
held them
threatened
at
to kill them.
gunpoint, but we didn't kill
They
them.
only
Yeah, they
threatened to.
Those kids should have known better to have been there.
How dare you be
Also,
inside your house?
you guys don't know
He
that.
makes great points here.
How dare you be inside your
Kids
own
should
house
listen
when
to
the
parents. They
evil
shouldn't have
Ubermen
been
shows
fucking
up?
around and sit down. I want some like context here. So the Republic going to war
Yeah.
with the Sith
Yep.
because
They're Sith.
But I mean, the Sith have been around and we didn't know about it. We just found out.
Yeah.
That's why we're going to war. Sounds like the Senate was pissed, right?
Yep.
Rabble rousing.
Yeah, they're.
Rambunctious rabble rousers. About what?
Snap.
What were they rattling about?
What?
Yeah.
I
What were they
got
rattling
hot
about?
gas.
They're just like, oh, the Sith have been you know, it's a big deal because they thought the Sith were gone.
And the Senate thinks they know what the Sith is.
To a degree. They think they know.
Which is why they're sending us on a ship to the Sith.
Yeah, they think they know where they're going to strike.
So
yeah, I'm the wrong one.
the Senate obviously thinks we're in such a superior position to snuff out this threat. They're just gonna gun it, send a ship, unload the troops, and we're gonna what, kill them all?
That's their hope.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Fuck the Senate.
Well, to be fair, 300 years of peace. Probably
They were looking for a war. I guarantee you, some fucking arms trader, self-profiting motherfucking. You bought the Senate.
What? I mean,
I did?
With $110 trillion, you might as well.
I mean, to be fair,
It's 11 trillion.
Whatever. Yeah, we didn't cash in your stocks and bonds. It's probably 100.
I mean, to be fair, also to be fair, it is actually in his favor that the war started because now the Jedi aren't focusing on crime.
Okay, so the Republic, the Republic sent us to Sith place, kill said Sith.
Yep, well, it's not a Sith place. It's actually a Republic.
They are a gang. The Exchange.
The Exchange. He
I
is.
am the exchange.
He is the Exchange.
Starting his own gang war.
Yep. With
Associated with this or not?
Not currently.
Two totally separate plots. Yep. But somehow joined at his hip.
Not yet.
Like usual.
Like usual.
To be fair, every time you get a chance, you and Jeff do team up.
Oh, I do plan to use her.
What? I actually do have to take your side on that one. To be fair, every time you get a chance, you and Jeff team up.
It's not my fault. Our alliance
teamed up.
I want to move away from this board and go to like the big galaxy strategy map. What's happening?
All right.
And why?
Ready? Shit show.
You're welcome. I mean, so you guys
See a lot
are.
of dots, some bigger dots, some planets.
You guys are
All right.
Even
reaching.
bigger now, so it's a sun.
Caleb was going to explain to us.
So you guys make it to this. Basically, it's a starfight. It's a station. Space station.
Okay.
You see like all these ships being worked on, and
Space dock.
yeah, it's an obvious
Shipyard.
it's an obvious target.
You can't get it out?
Okay.
Shipyards are always obvious.
All right.
Use Borax?
So we're attacking the
That's for
shipyard.
harbor.
I didn't think that would.
We're attacking their shipyard.
Wow!
Okay.
So we're attacking their shipyard.
More of the
No,
grain.
it's yours.
Okay, we're going to our shipyard.
I was making an example, and it is
Watch it with
active.
straight Borax.
I'm gonna kick you in the shin.
My feet sweat on there.
One of my shins are protected.
The only Jedi
So it actually neutral.
is him, and him.
Actually, not a Jedi.
Oh, that's right.
Ain't he?
That's right. Anti-monk.
What do they call people like me? Conscientious objector.
He's also planning on going to our side.
Okay.
So I'm trying to seduce him.
Okay.
So the big
I have
extra.
interest in
So, yeah. I mean, you guys are. So the station is kind of circling over the planet.
We're arriving here.
Yes. Yeah, you're docking onto this at the shipyard.
Okay.
So
So the major plot.
you're basically going to be
The
defending.
shortest, most descriptive terms is
You're defending it.
Senate's pissed, attacking Sith. We're defending a dock.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Can we
Just in
talk about
case.
how the last war was an inside job, man?
I thought you were trying to get her to join.
Okay, so
I'm pretty sure this one is rigged.
So, you know that the operation is to defend the shipyard at all costs.
I'm pretty sure he's paying this all. He just got into the weapons manufacturing business and he started this.
He's not actually going to be.
I mean, you probably hate the exchange anyway, since you know you were a slave.
I hate all of this.
Well,
wow, I can't even take it, man.
But I mean, as a character, because your character was a slave to the exchange.
Yeah. Somehow owe them.
Wait,
still.
He owes me? Remember that? You remember how I said you got a missing kid fighter from a few years back? He grew up to be a Jedi.
I gotta write that on my sheet.
Yeah, I don't know you shit, you little fucking round.
Actually, in fact, I'm gonna go back and let you know that when you were watching that council meeting, you do recognize.
Oh, yeah. Dude owes me money
for that cyborg arm.
I did get the cyborg arm.
Yeah. Technically for free.
I have it now though, so I don't have to pay for it.
Technically,
it's not like I have to jack it into the internet and get a free software update once a week.
I mean, technically,
I'm kind of like autonomous with this auto mail.
I mean, to be fair, he did give it to you for free, but that's only because he wanted you to fight more.
Do I have to like stay plugged into the Exchange network and download like the opposable thumb DLC?
You need the McAfee software system in your arm, or it'll mess it up.
Windows 95. King Kong.
Make sure you agree to all those terms of service.
And the channel force powers, and you just hear a dial-up modem.
Oh wait, he's getting a phone call. Just not
Click.
No, and it just falls off because you can't do both at the same time.
All right.
Oh shit.
So Jace walks up to you guys and says, "All right, where do you guys think we should position?" And your master is standing over, kind of just watching to allow you to even try to take over if you want, because Vin's just seeing how well he's trained you, and you know he's doing that.
Well, some sweethearts. Thank you, darling.
You have to make sure the Empire can't get through.
Why is it important guy this way? Like the game.
Well, they'd probably want to destroy the shipyard, because that would stop it from being able to send more reinforcements to other battles.
And out.
I mean, look at these.
Yeah. It'd be bad for us because this is the outer rim too.
I mean, they're just out there, so grabbable.
Which means less forces for this region.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to the command bay on the space station and get like a tactical head for what's going on.
Okay, so you're with.
Yeah, we could all. Why are you looking over?
Okay, so you can kind of see that the station is kind of circling the planet in the same way you would. And so you kind of know that at this rate, you'll probably be on the other side of the planet by the time any reinforcements arrive, based on your guesses of how long it would take them to get.
So like we see one of those Death Star grids where it's like the beep as it rotates.
And from what you can tell, it would take, from what your knowledge of them being on Moorband, you know it would be a bit before they'd reach you, which means the satellite would be on the other side.
So we have information suspecting that there's like a Sith attack
coming.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so I'm gonna work with the command bay to start setting up like defense cannon installation.
Yeah, because the Senate sent you there out of concerns that it could happen, because it's a likely target. It's one of many.
Okay, so I want to coordinate like satellite defense stations with terrestrial like cannon installations.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, like those big ball cannons.
You're welcome, K-pop.
Get those ready to fire.
I think we should.
Are you in this meeting, by the way?
Oh yeah, I'm still just vaping in the background.
So in other words, not Blaine.
Is that your dragon breath?
Yes.
Every now and again,
It's
I'm
And
you're hearing this strategy going on.
So no, she's not. I'm kidding. I don't know if she's a baddie, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you just see her as
I just see her texting furiously.
Actually, not currently. You just see that she's another soldier.
Oh, okay.
Well,
yeah, those havoc dudes.
I think we should split up, have some of it covered in backyard, and then also we need to Engines out slip by. I would assume that they wouldn't take over like government hiring people or anything like that.
Yeah, once they get past us.
It's JP and Jeff.
Yeah.
So
That's a great screenshot, by the way.
Oh yeah.
okay, serious question outside of the game completely.
Okay, go ahead.
Why do guy friends act like I'm gay? Example.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
What do you mean? Anyways,
Why?
back to the game.
No, I want to know
There is
this.
no answer. Okay,
You know,
hold on.
wouldn't dividing our forces weaken it?
Yeah.
They would also cover more ground.
Right, but what if they already have the counter forces set up, man?
Wait, are they there before us?
Yes, they left before you, and they were closer. You're in the outer. You're like. Do you know where Moraband is in comparison to most planets?
Nope. Way the fuck away.
Yeah, backwater. It really is.
That's like going to Yee Bama.
Initiative, do something.
That's why I threw out my idea.
Dragon. That's your code
So
name.
his idea was to split up.
Yeah, split the forces.
Ironically,
and
because I'm one.
he added to it by saying we should have some cannons set up for defensive purposes. Yeah. And then you're talking about even defending some of the forces on the ground just in case they get past.
Okay, so when I was talking about coordinating like defense installations on the planet with firing grids, you're gonna go and secure those.
Why don't we contact the local authorities to start start the groundwater, man? I think that would be a far more effective strategy. That way we keep our own forces together, and then we go and find the place that they actually strike first.
So like what we're doing?
I'd say I like his idea better because unknown.
Well, theirs could be combined, I'd argue.
Okay, so his was
But
what?
we could, like he's saying, we could have like the local populace like.
Prepare themselves
What was
first.
yours?
What was my plan?
Yeah.
I'm gonna coordinate like defense grid cannon installations.
Well, we can stop at multiple stops. And
She's gonna be like, "That's a bad idea." She's like, I
Yes.
disagree with that idea.
Are you saying that? Then go ahead. Yeah.
I disagree with your idea. It's stupid. I love his idea.
But his idea works well with mine.
Or her, I guess. You would
Well,
say her.
her. Sorry, he's a guy in
He,
reality.
her, he.
Okay.
He, her, tree.
I forgot about that.
It's
Yes.
He, her,
Yes.
tree.
Precisely.
Okay, well, I'm going to be saying he a lot because
Okay.
you're a guy in reality.
Okay, but in game, just so you know.
I'm gonna ironically give you a different name like every time I reference you, like Smoke Dragon.
Groot.
Honey lizard.
Tree beard.
I like that.
Barkman.
I speak for the trees.
Let me sing you the song of my people.
The Lorax.
Whoa, man, that is racist.
To be fair,
So you're not helping. You're colluding with the Russians, trying to get the job done.
I am helping.
Okay, no.
Sitting there just like.
My initial,
no, he's actually trying to shaking his head like.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna do the voice right now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go like set up a meeting with High Command and talk about super secret shit. And I'm only taking one bodyguard, and it just happens to be her.
Okay, so you're picking her. All right. You're a bodyguard.
Wow.
That's a really shit show.
But we're not going to actually talk about defensive installation stuff. We're going to talk about like what's stocked in the Kool-Aid machine and like the snack machines. Like, you know, like we've been getting complaints about high prices.
He's also going to send Zen's the master Ven.
Okay, why did she choose me?
Anyway, and Vin speaks up and says, Well, I'm also going to have one of the other troops join you, just to be sure.
Sure. And it just makes sense canonically that like you're the Havoc, and you're like our pocket Havoc group. So like you're just gonna be with us wherever we go.
So Tavis is going with a big bushy staff.
So I guess our last big move is we're gonna have a meeting with the higher ups and coordinate all of our efforts.
This
here.
was the
Yeah, because I'm like.
Well, I was in the.
At least on the space station.
We're on the ship still.
No, you're on the space station.
Like actually talking about their command and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously we're going to use like proper command channels for all this.
Yeah.
So we might not know if somebody leaks information, but we'll know where it's leaking from.
Yep. Just like that episode of Clone Wars.
Like ID'd messages and like different people get different pockets of information. So if like something does leak, we'll at least know like the approximate like
So
group of
was
individuals.
that's in the meeting?
Although you might not know.
Maybe, I don't know, I'm just putting that out there. You're the DM, you tell us
my
if
character
we
is
have any
genuinely saying we alert the local authorities to prepare for whatever battle may be.
Yeah, we're having the conversation with
Yeah,
the high command.
well, at least on the space station. You haven't talked to anybody on the planet yet.
My character's plan is contact local military troops, prepare for whatever battle may be ensuing, and then we drive our forces to where all those frontline people are.
Sounds good, Smoke Bandit.
Since we're cannon fodder.
You know, in universe, that actually means something now.
I mean, I agree, but I think like we could probably potentially like hold a more.
So who's actually staying on the station versus going to the planet?
Staying on station.
I will be going.
Okay, so you,
I feel like you should go to planet because you're the one that brought it up.
you're on station.
I'm in the station with him.
Yeah, you're going to be on the space station.
Oh,
So is everyone but him, her, and then the one that stays with him?
Yeah, Tavis, yeah, they're staying on the space station. Okay, in that case, Vim's going to start speaking up and start getting groups ready then. Now, he's going to start taking control now.
I don't want to invest.
And he says, alright, we'll work with some of those suggestions as best as we can. You're going to be teamed up with Aaron and Z-Man.
Got it. Alright.
Actually, he'd say the actual name's Aaron.
Do I know? Oh wait, I know Z-Man. What up, Z-Man?
Yeah. Also, you would also know Z-Man if you read Vadal Alliance. Okay. And you're going to be teamed up with the rest of Havoc. You get Jace, you get the A-listers.
Cool.
I'm just looking at those two with their grins and their like schemy faces. I can only imagine that like they're literally sitting in a command room, like listening to like a little speaker,
Do you have a question?
and all of our voices are channeling
Okay, I
through
saw your
it.
hand raised, so I had to ask.
Oh, structure.
Okay.
Here comes a shit show.
Alright, but like, so I'll give you guys like an in-game hour to set up these plans. Is there anything that would require actually talking to people?
You mean the people we just talked to?
Well, like, I guess you would need to talk to ground forces, and so would you.
He would talk to ground. He would more talk to ground force. I'd more talk to like political style.
intense.
Yeah.
Man, okay.
I'll talk straight to the military. He's talking to the political nonsense. And
That way they can kind of
yeah.
Okay.
hiding or something.
How long do you think these so far has taken?
Well, considering the threat in the area, it's probably under like
They don't know. Well,
what's
they
the
might
term?
not
Like
Yeah.
know. High alert.
like lockdown. I'm sorry.
Oh, blockaded.
Yeah,
martial
probably like
law.
under martial law, so you would have like complete political like leeway to like move forces around.
But I'm more or less along the lines
You
of-
still have to let them know.
I'm more or less talking about like them going into like hiding in case they.
Like the actual citizens and higher ups politically.
So yeah, we'll go, so I think collectively just go talk to them, let them know and everything. Plus to get him talking to them and get them all set up, it'd probably take us in the range of between that and traveling.
By the like maybe you wouldn't like you probably wouldn't even be finished with your conversations before they break up then. Theoretically.
I want to steal your Switch.
It would technically be like 2 or 3 hours before we get situated. That way we can have everything like a good
I
solid
want
setup.
to steal your Switch to play some Brawl.
But I can't. I mean, obviously, I can't guarantee you would have a good solid.
No, it would take us about 2
Oh, okay.
hours to have a.
Do you think within reason they might show up in the middle?
That was my idea.
They might not have landed. They might still like try to figure out.
Like in space, though. Like, would they?
In the space, probably.
Yeah.
But
Because I mean, they'd still have to get past the station unless they come from the other side.
yeah.
But if they have any knowledge of the place.
Which all they know is that the station is one of their targets, potentially. You don't know that, but they do.
Okay, yeah. Fuck it, let's let it roll.
Alright.
We're on the ground now. I'll talk to our individual.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and start with you then. So, you head into like one of their bunkers and like that.
I'm heading to one of the military command centers.
So you see this kind of thing, Full Metal Jacket, platoon leader.
Yeah.
What are you doing here, boy?
I'm with the order, man. As I show my little badge.
By that you mean your lightsaber?
Sure.
Oh, you're a Jedi.
Yeah, man.
You're a big one.
I'm actually little in my family.
Yes.
But anyway, I have some important news to tell you. You need to assemble your troops for whatever battle may or may not ensue.
A battle?
Yes. We have reason to believe that some bad dudes are going to be coming to this planet.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get my men on that. Where do you think we should be defending?
Well, wherever your troops are posted now, just kind of keep them on higher alert for any suspicious activity that may or may not be happening. And then you let us know, and then we'll go to that direction, man.
Alright. Fucking Thank you. Alright, so he goes off to start getting the soldiers and letting them know. The local militia.
Some lore.
I'm gonna do.
When we were flying out this
fancy
way,
thing again.
he was
Have 9
asleep,
lightsabers
probably
and
from
command them all.
smoking so much.
I delivered
I
this.
carved my initials in a heart into his arm like a
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were going to say his ass. Right into his ass.
Yeah, the base name is just nothing. So,
Brony was here.
Brony was here.
plus my credit. So, 9 times
Oh
9
man,
times.
what did that get there?
Dude, what does mine say? What does mine say? Sweet.
If you want a good time, call.
So imagine
696969.
Do you like it?
I think that would be kind of fun. Sure, I'll roll with it.
Every time we win a battle, I'm just gonna like put a scratch in you until we get like a high kill count.
Every kill.
Alright.
We're gonna blow up like an enemy base.
So
And be
is
like,
it
oh
our turn
god.
yet?
Almost. Last thing.
Okay.
Alright, so. Yep, you gotta talk to the politicals.
So I am not here. I'm with him.
You're with Josh. Yeah.
Okay. And
Is there anything you wanna
After they play that out,
do before they get a turn?
Before the shit show goes
I'll
on.
roll my
You wanna try to sneak off, let them know?
well, would I be with anyone at the time?
What?
Would I be with anyone at the
You're
time?
with Josh and one more Havoc squad member, so only two.
I need to do that, but if I do that, they'll get suspicious.
Only if
You'll
they
like
know
my
this.
other character.
He just got lucky on his roll. That's literally the only reason.
Okay, do any of them have the same thing that he does?
It's all. The thing is, it's all about dice. You can't really predict.
Yeah, I need to know more.
Okay. Well, we'll do that right after this.
So we'll go let them know and say that there's potential danger coming this way.
Wario and Waluigi.
That we
That's what
need
we
to
are.
make sure that you are.
Pretty much.
You'll have bunkers.
We can defend our own
You
people.
got money? No.
Sith.
I like my character.
The Sith have returned.
Like I said.
All right. We should probably hide.
Assassin droids.
Underground
We're
players, you
old.
might want to get
We're relatively
All
old.
right. So they make it clear. You start hearing calls on like these big comms let civilians know they also need to
hide.
Yep. All right. So Constance,
Yes.
Why don't you be like Malfoy?
give me a yellow and a green.
There's like a lot of cool
Yellow,
acronyms.
green, and I'm doing that thing that I need to
That's
look.
your stealth. Oh, okay. So then a blue as well.
We're going off as like a model number. We're actually droids.
Okay.
But we're created.
I got one of the star things.
Okay. So
One of the.
Yes.
I think I saw two advantages. Okay.
No. I got a hoop and then a star.
A what?
So 2 hits and
2
1
horseshoes in a
advance.
bag.
Oh.
Computer.
No,
I thought it was
no.
it's 2 hits and a horse,
Yeah.
2 bangs and a horseshoe.
Yeah.
There it is.
All right, so you're good. Okay.
Yes.
So message, you're getting a call. Are you sending it to them directly, to Malgus? Because you have the option of either her directly, Malgus directly, or to your
He's the
your your handler.
Directly.
Okay. I mean, Malgus would get it too.
How do you like my character?
So she's calling me?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello, lovely one. How are you?
I look forward to
I'm doing okay. I just dodged a bullet.
Hold on.
What?
So,
Guys,
those you guys can hear this conversation if you want.
Yeah.
they're not with me though.
They aren't?
No, they were sent ahead.
Oh.
They were sent on a stealth mission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Their stealth mission is to capture the ringleaders of the
We
planet.
secretly bugged him. We can hear it.
Okay, you got played, man.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, what were your super dark senses when they bugged you?
Anyways,
Now it comes.
what's going on?
Things go beyond the force.
Okay, so anyway, but Malgus is listening. You can listen if you want, though.
Yeah, why not? I'll just stand there quietly in the back.
Just be like,
So go ahead.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Any and all of our forces need to be warned because they are preparing for battle
Okay.
on the planet.
Okay. Prepare for a communications disarray. We're going to shut down all communications on the planet.
I'm sorry.
oh no, I'm terrible.
And I am not on the planet. I am.
On the space station?
Yes.
All right. Stay clear. Keep your head down.
Imperial troopers go do that?
I'm also going to relay to these two that the planet is on high alert. So be extra careful, and if you have any kind of disguises...
Are you relaying this to us?
Comms.
Yep.
And if you have any kind of disguises, I suggest you don them.
God said the planet's on.
Hey, we have stealth, so let's. Can we have stealth field generators?
It's probably built in to the ship, if that's what you mean. Or did you mean on you, on your person?
Well, we get like one special equipment, right?
Yeah.
Stealth field generators?
Dildos don't count.
If you allow it, I guess.
You know what is useful? And you can ask this one, jetpack.
Yeah, fuck you.
I got coordination. I'm good.
They are worth every penny.
Especially when you're already falling at terminal velocity.
Yeah, if somebody drops you out of a fucking ship, it kind of helps.
And you're falling at terminal velocity, and you say, you know what, I need that extra oomph.
I need to survive.
Oh no, it was the other way.
No, there wasn't no surviving for anything.
They wanted that extra oomph towards the planet, not away
Oh
from
yeah,
it.
that's when you blew it up.
I turned that planet into a black hole. Yeah.
Don't worry, I rebuilt it because it exists in canon, and I can't let it not exist.
Yeah, we kind of needed it after we blew it up.
Yeah, you know, I needed Underon to survive.
Oh, Underon. Yeah, Underon probably needs to survive.
We'll probably
As a
come
big
over there
political fucking
one
plan.
day, and Sunday we're going to Lamar's family trip.
Where's your battle?
First round left.
But, and tomorrow I'm going to Mars.
Alright, so, let's go ahead and kind of go back and forth then, because this is where the fun begins. Where everybody's kind of going all at once. So,
I almost have every character.
you guys are kind of already stealthing near it.
Okay.
You guys would only be like a few hours behind them, so you'd be seeing them setting up before you got that call.
Have we already landed, or are we still in our ships?
You'd be in your ship.
Okay.
Your ship is in stealth mode, so the station doesn't even realize that you've...
Cool. Thank you.
And you see like some transports going towards the planet from the station.
Okay.
That'd be you guys. This was hours earlier.
And what is this planet?
This is Sluis Van.
Sluis Van. And is it high in vegetation, or
JB, you
is...
gotta watch out.
It's very factory based because it's a shipyard.
Okay. Sounds good.
Important Republic. Are your characters from the Empire space, Imperial space, or the space?
We generally reside with the Empire.
Okay, so
I'll probably
Republic space is new
swing
to
by
you.
one day
then.
next week when you guys are.
So you wouldn't really know the area too well then.
Right.
That's why I meant.
Okay.
That's really the only
Friday or
reason.
Saturday because we work like the afternoon to God's Win.
Because you could have been Republic citizens beforehand,
Right.
got hired
Like
by the
Friday,
Empire.
Saturday.
Right.
Or
I told them to disrupt communications.
Yeah, I got that going already.
and prepare the troops for
You know,
a stealth.
Communications disruption can mean only one thing.
Also, I want the ships to be in stealth combat.
Okay. I mean, you know how hard it is for a flagship, right? You know, because it's kind of hard to miss a giant
ship going.
No, but smaller ships.
Yeah,
have stealth.
I mean, but the smaller ships require the bigger ship to already be in the sector they.
Yeah, but if there's no communications.
Well, so you're cutting off your own communications as well.
No, we're keeping our communications, but like the space station's communications, and the planet's communications.
But I'm saying,
if there's no radar for them to detect.
The only problem with your plan, and this is something that you would know, so it's not meta knowledge. Even if they don't see your ship on the radars, a giant cruiser flying into their sector would be noticed by Windows.
Hey guys, what's that? I don't know. Weird.
Yeah, that was
that
was something I was going to bring up, and then like, fuck it, I can't talk. I'll leave it alone.
It's kind of like playing D&D and saying there's a half orc wielding a giant fucking axe, and he's just like, "What is he gonna do? He looks like he's gonna trim the lawn."
Is that a trebuchet?
Touche.
What does he?
But I mean, your smaller ship. Because here's the problem: because you can't really send your fighters before you, because fighters generally don't come with hyperdrive units.
That's true.
Unless they are really teched out.
Well, what if you exit a hyperdrive like a certain distance away to where they can't see you?
So you want to Han Solo it?
Yes. Han Solo it.
So are you going to try to go towards the planet? That is what I need to know.
Yes.
We might get an Imperial TPK.
Oh.
Nope, you said it.
Are you ordering that?
No, I'm not ordering.
High risk, high reward.
I'm not ordering.
High risk, high reward.
Hey, JB, no balls, pussy.
Right.
No balls.
Pussy.
Alright, I won't do that. I'm not gonna TPK my party.
I mean, Quiet over here would know and would probably sneak off.
Quiet over here is going to be like, all right, all of the people in my
squad, get out of here.
We're leaving. Fuck this guy.
Fuck this.
No idea what he's doing.
We're just gonna keep to the original plan.
Anyone below him in rank, come on, we're leaving now.
Malgus would probably even join you.
Malgus is like,
I survived a fall down an infinite pit, but I'm not even that.
He's lost it.
My princess has lost it.
She has lost it.
Yeah.
Correct yourself, bitch.
I thought I could raise her to greatness. Turns out she's just an idiot.
You just assumed her gender.
Okay, guy.
Alright, we're just gonna keep to my original plan.
Yeah.
Alright? We're keeping to my original infiltration.
Okay.
Alright, so
as best as you can with a giant chip.
Yes.
I guess my guy will come back and he's like, so I assume you tell him of the infiltration order.
Mm-hmm.
He asks you, how do you want it to be done?
It's really.
We're gonna send some stealth ships into the planet, and I want you to disable all weapons. Disable all
down.
All long range weapons. I need you to disable or re-aim at the Republic, and then all ground, and then focus on eliminating all ground forces.
Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of people are going to die.
Yes.
I was going to be like, do you want me to do this non-lethally, or
if things get bad enough, set up some charges around the military installations, and if you cannot get anything under control, leave and blow them up.
Delicious.
Yes.
Alright, and he goes.
Alright. As you're getting on your, I'm guessing you're getting onto your personal
I'm
ship.
assuming Malgus is okay with this plan?
Yeah. I mean, it's not suicidal.
Okay.
It's not.
It's not suicidal.
They saw us through the windows. Time to die.
Actually, the suicidal one would be the trying to hyperspace jump directly to a planet.
Good job, you teleported in the middle of the ground.
Yeah.
What? You heard me.
Alright.
Okay, so you go onto your ship. And as you're getting ready to kind of take off with are you taking some troops with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take some troops with me.
Okay, so as you're taking off and you're getting out and you're making your way, and you set your stealth field
Is
on,
that your
I'm
stuff?
assuming.
No.
You get a call. This is Imperial Keeper of the ISB. He's basically your handler.
Okay.
Where are you currently going?
I don't know.
So it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're on mission for that. Well, I need you to potentially extract one of our own. Apparently, I've heard word that Malgus's apprentice thinks that one of our own has been compromised. I need you to, if they are compromised, take them out.
Take them out as a kill?
Kill him. Kill him dead.
Yes.
This is your boss, by the way, saying this.
Hello, work.
Basically, think Bond and think if
That goes
him
against my
higher.
directive.
Keeper is higher than you.
Yeah, so that's
The
actually...
Keeper is higher than me?
Yes.
And Malgus?
Yeah.
And it's a completely different branch of government.
You,
It's Imperial
that's why-
Intelligence. The Keeper is the highest branch of the Imperial.
That's why I was going to have my character ask, what if I can figure something else out?
Well, like you said,
Unless Jadis is around.
You said get rid
he's
of
probably alive still because those events haven't happened.
Oh.
But of course, Jadis has to tell him that's not the plan. Okay, so yeah, to answer your question, that's why you said if they're compromised.
Okay.
If not, let them continue their mission, and allow them to remain.
Alright. Hey, JP. Do you have juice?
And kill anybody that's around them that's not one of our own.
I think I left my bottle.
And Keeper sends you a picture of your
Dr.
target,
Sweater should be
which
in there somewhere.
blue chips
One of the
email.
pockets.
Okay. I would like to point something out.
Uh-huh.
Not the subtlest looking guy.
No. But it's also one of those, you're a sniper, you know.
True.
Yeah.
Your job is to kill people
From a distance, yeah. You're not supposed to be like, hey buddy, how you doing?
That's supposed to be, that's me.
Okay. So yeah.
Actually, yours is
That was
more,
not watermelon
hey buddy,
either.
you got
I
any
don't know what I
secrets
wanted
to
to
tell?
say.
That's more you.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Goddamn Sith.
okay. I'll put that way.
You know, except very cold and distant because Chiss.
I'd like to point out that this is just a Twi'lek.
Twi'lek versus Chiss.
I almost got it.
Well, it didn't work out very well for the Twi'lek last time I saw it go down.
They normally.
Their home blew up last time I saw it. Last time I saw Twi'lek and Chiss go head to head, the Twi'lek lost their home. Although the Twi'lek chose to lose their home, so is that really a fact loss?
Not really.
Anyways, alright, so, as I was telling while you were in the bathroom, you guys are already at Solusvan kind of watching things go down. Like, you got there as some of the stuff that was going on with them hours ago happened. Where you saw the two ships go toward the planet, and that way they can start their plans.
Okay.
And that's when you get that call, what was it you called again about for them?
To be stealthy.
Oh yeah, be stealthy, which you already were. Step ahead.
Sweater.
Contract. Contract. Confirmed.
Alright. So I guess I'll let you guys kind of play out what you want to do since the battle, you've got like maybe an hour before they'll show up.
Okay, so we are currently stealthing, and our main objective is to what? Capture the head of this planet? Did you give us a name of this?
There's none off the top of my head.
Okay, that's fine.
We can name him Jim Bob. That would
Okay.
matter.
Capture person A. Got it.
Leader of this.
Mhm.
Okay.
The only name that we can't use anymore is Jimmy.
Okay. So do we?
Not
do
a
we have-
Jimmy.
Do we have any
Narrows it down.
insight into where the political leaders gather here?
Yeah, especially as far as a planet.
Okay. Well, in the case of this one, it's very factory, industrial type planet. So you.
So he's gonna be a businessman.
And in fact,
Yeah, Trump, businessman.
in,
It's gonna be like Trump, a businessman.
so are you guys?
Trump was a businessman.
Yeah.
You get to take up Trump. That's his name.
Just to go in, he's like, wrong, you're wrong.
No wonder
you shouldn't take me.
No wonder they thought about hiding.
I'll give you $1 million credits.
Yeah, it's like we're here to kill you.
I kind of want
Get
to re-roleplay that moment now and make it to where like they were just like, no, we're not hiding from them. What do you think we are?
We are but bitches. We're literally capturing Star Wars Trump. Okay. So I guess
we're not hiding from the Sith. He's actually colluding.
Right. So is this
some credits now?
So we're on our individual ship, correct? Just me and my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And actually, since you guys were there ahead of time, did you guys try to hack into like any?
You have hacking skills.
Were you trying to figure out if you could get any communications from them?
Yeah, I guess we could try for that.
Okay.
That would be under Skullduggery.
Do we need to roll for that?
I think
that would be under
computers.
computers.
Yep. Which I hopefully as robots you're good at.
Computers.
Negative.
Ooh, that's a negative, Ghost Rider.
That's actually not our proficiency because we're assassination droids.
That's a strong no.
I mean, to be fair, your job isn't, I'm going to hack the system. It's more of,
Pew pew. In your case,
Okay. So I guess in that case,
sending assassin droids to do a kidnapping?
yeah. What was the thought process there?
He told us no killing.
Yeah,
No. I said kill everyone but the person in charge.
It's HK-47 all over again.
It is.
We are HKs.
No, because he bought HK, because we did the Knights of the Old Republic storyline.
Bought HK-47.
Light side character.
What were you doing with HK? HK is
Not letting him do
unmovable.
anything.
You can't. Yeah, HK is unmovable character. You can't even in the game. You can't move him light side.
Basically,
at all.
I
no.
did.
Well, no.
Ish.
No, he stayed dark. Remember when he was sent by Jeff to kill that one guy and went all,
No, I sent
The
him.
great-
I
oh.
sent him on the planet to
Oh.
chase him down and
Oh,
have
you let
fun
him-
with him.
Oh, you let him do the greatest.
Sentient meat bags.
Yes.
You let him do the greatest hunt. Got it.
Yeah, I let him do the greatest hunt.
that's what he did, right?
Because he got equipped with some new like laser beams and shit, and he wanted to try them out. So I said, "You
You're
can
just
do the great
flexing on
hunt."
him at that
But
point.
I was also going Sith.
Not the great hunt.
I was about to say, wait, the Great Hunt.
I was thinking more like the greatest game, actually, was more of what I was wanting to.
Oh, nice.
So HK got to, hunt a man.
Right.
Okay.
I'll give you a head start.
Yeah, he actually did give him a head start.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
Had the whole planet of Narshada to hide on. HK
Terrifying would that be? A droid literally
of
hunting
all
you down.
planets, Narshada.
yeah.
Like,
Alright,
second to Coruscant, freaking tons and tons of freaking
The
people.
problem is, unlike Coruscant, everybody probably will want to turn you in.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they want that money.
Except there's no money because HK would kill them. It's like, oh, thank you for helping me. Now you die too.
Bow. Thank you for the money.
I gave him. I
bag.
told him there was no restrictions either.
Everything.
That's only at the point of when you were dark. That's Knights 2 events. Knights 1, you didn't let him do anything.
You right.
No, he blew up a ship, if I recall.
Okay, anyways. So, yeah. So you have no points in that then.
Okay.
Okay, what do you had no ranks in that? So,
We have athletics, coordinate. Well,
okay, so what I'm trying to
Coordination,
They
remember.
have 2 green.
Computers is a
we do have 2
intelligence?
green and computers.
Yeah,
Okay.
intelligence.
Okay.
It's 2 green.
Yeah, then yeah. Go ahead and roll 2 green.
There's one
Wait, so
green.
how do I get 2 green?
Because intelligence.
Natural.
Is a 1.
It's natural.
We have
His is 2. His is 1.
Oh, so you rolled 1 then.
Yeah.
It's because I have intelligence.
So you're the smarter brother?
So
Ironically,
there's only one
too.
He's
green
the stronger
here.
one, I'm the smarter one.
Wait, there's only one
Even though I'm
green
crazy and
Yeah.
he's like rational.
Where did the other green go?
Yeah, where'd the other...
He's the charismatic one.
Oh, here we go. There's 3.
Okay.
There you go. Go ahead and
I
roll.
use harsh intelligence.
I'll explain as we... Alright,
Oh yes!
so that's a hit. Or as Josh calls it, a bang.
4 horseshoes, my friend.
Which, in actual terms, is an advantage. Okay, so... that is actually not a success.
No.
Because you got no...
But I have advantage.
Damn it! But you have all the advantage.
You have all the advantage but no hits.
But did he hit?
Yes.
And technically, since you guys were
So does
working...
my advantage go to his hit?
Yes, because you were working on the same thing.
Nice.
Yeah!
So,
because I would call that an assisted roll because you guys had the same goal and
We're always going to be assisted, just let me know. If we're separated, we're fine.
Unfortunately, you do just come one hit short.
Damn.
Son, got it.
my expertise
all
is
you
not
can hear,
computers.
all you hear is a little bit of, but you do have a bunch of advantages. So, because of that, you actually do hear a little bit of fuzz of planet discussions, leaders going now, and you see one of the, and like I said earlier, one of those ships that was going towards the planet. You see leaving after that transmission goes off.
Okay.
We follow them.
So they're following you from hours earlier.
Me? My party?
Yeah, because when you went to the planet.
Oh, fuck, here we go.
Because we're having flashbacks, so that way we can have it make sense.
Got it.
Alright, we're gonna follow.
Yep, we're going to follow.
Alright. So, eventually you follow them, him and his party, to the planet. And he lands, and he's actually right in front of the capital.
The same planet, correct? Or is it, okay.
Yep, Sleuth's fan.
So we literally followed them to their negotiation.
Well, if that's the case, depends on where Barnabas and where he landed.
Yeah, because they landed on a different section, Barnabas.
Yeah, but did not get checked in or anything?
Safe, yay.
You said it was just a port?
Players
They stealthed with their ship.
Yeah,
Their
I'm
ship's in
safe.
stealth mode.
I'm safe right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm very happy that I'm safe.
That's the only reason they weren't even noticed on the radars
I was-
because the space station would have seen them. Yeah.
Alright, so
Sorry, I sent you on the James Bond. I forget which James Bond movie it is where he has to go after one of his own. There's a bunch of those.
I think that's the third movie.
But which third one? Yeah, the Daniel Craig.
Damn it! They rebooted.
I don't think Spectre has.
New, the old, the old.
Spectre was about all the internal operations.
There is the one though. There is one that I'm thinking of. Isn't Sean Bean the one with Sean Bean? Isn't that one where it's MI6 versus MI6? Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yeah, that was one of the older ones. That wasn't a Daniel Craig one.
Old, new, or the new.
And technically, they're all part of the same franchise.
Yeah,
So do we land?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, you tell me. Do you land?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll land a safe distance away.
Okay. Who's piloting? Co-pilot? Out of
I'm
curiosity.
piloting and
Co-pilot.
Okay, it's good to know for rolling for whenever you guys actually have to roll for piloting.
I don't have any points in it yet.
We just have natural massive proficiency in it.
Yep.
3 greens.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh.
That helps.
Yeah, it helps.
This whole droid thing is stupid broken.
Well, droids get a lot more XP because, like, similar to humans, where except the thing with droids is they all start at 1. Humans start at 2.
We have to level all that up.
Yeah, so that's a lot of our XP is just that.
Yeah, a lot of their XP is just getting their characteristics up.
So, we're 3.
I bet you guys didn't even get to touch your talent tree.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
We kind of went for like a weaker characteristic, but more skills early on.
Okay.
Hey, so
The only problem with characteristics is after character creation, can't touch them.
Well, we did.
I used to, but
We're in-
I'm going to start playing a little
We've
more
got
to the
3,
rules.
2, 3. Not bad.
Yeah. I'm actually going to add obligations and which are in the Edge book.
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was asking about them.
Yeah, we're going to start adding that stuff as well. It's just
That's
we didn't have
personal
time.
story.
We didn't have time to get everybody in on it.
So how would, like, seeing as you saying that you wouldn't let the characters just go up
We already
afterwards,
talked
how
about
would you
our
increase those stats?
They increase after
They
introduction.
can increase based on talents, because certain talents can actually increase. If you go completely down your talent tree to completion, there's actually one thing that says you can increase one of your characteristics by 1, and your characteristics using that can only go up to 6. But on character creation can only go up to 5.
Okay. Oh, and instead of, apparently because we're droids, we have something. We get 6 in. Like implants or something.
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't know what that meant. So.
I'll have to double check the book and I can feel guys out.
Cool.
Okay.
Also, speaking of things that I'm going to start keeping track more of, ammunition and food.
We don't have to worry about.
So we don't have to worry about no food.
Better start making
Ammunition, though.
Yeah,
We do
for
have to
him.
worry about that. For me. Not for him. He's melee.
So
I'm
what we're
sniper.
on like something
I'll
like.
punch him.
Because
I didn't plan that far ahead.
It's more of a battery pack. And usually the battery packs contain about 10 shots. Usually.
Okay, I'm saying though for like
Thankfully,
a space
as-
station
yeah.
or something like
Oh,
that.
those
the
I'm not
food
going to be. More of
doesn't
like
count.
more personal food stuff.
Okay.
Thankfully, you both are military, which means you probably get weekly rations.
Yes.
We ain't gotta
So,
worry about no food.
now what?
No sleep. We ain't gotta do no sleep, no food. You can't toxin.
And since you get paid by somebody, you probably don't even have to worry about
Buying
buying ammo either.
Yeah. Bounty hunter.
Also, it's not as military people. Another good thing, being military.
They get free ammo.
Yeah,
Not
free for them. Not for the government.
What you guys doing?
like I said, we landed
Hey,
in a safe distance. We're gonna
We're following
all
that
of
one.
Me and my squad.
in the past tense because
Yeah.
his stuff already happened on his
Where
side.
did Vaughn go?
Oh, Ben?
Yeah.
He stayed on the space station.
Oh, okay.
He's trusting you and other apprentice.
Have we
Yeah, I'm
arrived
on
yet?
the
And
space
Z-Man.
station still.
Z-Man.
Have we arrived yet?
He's
Almost there.
Okay.
Like I said, hour in game, so they get to do some stuff first.
What time of day is it?
It's about midday at this point.
Okay. Alright, yeah. We're gonna keep on keeping on. We're gonna follow them.
Oh, imagine it as like the night's one. Can't do anything, but that's all I imagine.
Oh yeah, that freaking slow ass stealth walk that you have. You're like creeping. And then in
And then
you get stealth run, finally.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh, wait a minute, I have a sword, but I can't use it right now. It's stealth. I want to use it though. Crap, I'm not in stealth.
Oh,
But then in
you got
2
my-
they gave you that class that gave you tons of advantage.
Yeah.
Watchman / Sith.
Yeah.
That shit was great.
Imagine being able to go into stealth, shoot at somebody, go back into stealth, pull
You know,
Skyrim.
I stealth one shot Freya. I stealth one shot Freya in the Sith Assassin build. Just like, boom! Alright, final boss is done.
I don't know though, that versus blowing up the core of Malachor.
I mean, I did that too. Cause
I had to save Malachor though, because also once again important to canon.
well, I did every version of that game.
Yeah.
With every
Well,
single
no, I meant like
Somewhat.
in our tabletop game.
Oh, in this
B9 blew up
Yeah.
in the core.
Okay.
Had to save it though because I was like,
It didn't activate the Shadow Mask?
no, because they were deactivating it at the time because Mitra was still in the game. Yeah. Because basically the way I see
This is my
it
droid
is,
hates Jedis.
I don't know if they explain how I play with Legends and Canon. Canon is canon, but Legends material, so stuff like what we're playing, do whatever.
Cool.
I don't mind if you
do with it what you will.
Yeah, I don't mind if you completely change the events of the Old Republic. You guys could take out Malgus right now and change history.
That's what I was telling you I was trying to do the last time.
Yeah.
I was trying to use that Destiny point.
But then you failed.
Yeah.
Almost got it though.
I almost got it. I almost got him to decapitate Malgus instead. I was like one
You were like
little
inches
thing
away.
Like it basically grazed him. I'm like, fuck!
But Shatil's still alive.
Yeah, but missing an
Both
arm.
arms and legs?
Nope, just a arm. Remember
Oh yeah,
that.
an arm and 2 legs.
Yeah. Well,
but I steered them
you know,
shut.
2 legs out of 2 legs, so legs.
Yeah.
Well, now she's in.
I've been playing with that.
Yes.
Anakin.
What'd you do with it? Thank you.
Yeah.
Lost one arm and 2 legs?
Actually, he lost both arms technically because Count Dooku.
Yeah.
But they technically severed the... Yeah, he did
All
sever.
he
severed the
literally has
non-mechanical.
he literally has no limbs.
Yeah. But in the Obi-Wan fight, he lost his
Yeah,
other
yeah.
arm and 2 legs.
Anyways,
Obi-Wan is still 3 for 3 at the
But
low
yeah.
ground.
No. Have you seen the meme about the advantage Obi-Wan has on low ground?
yeah.
Yeah, I sent
That
it to
shit
him.
was funny as
I
fuck.
saw there was a new because they did the fan awards recently. There was a new fan film that won for best comedy, and it's basically it's the conversation with Obi-Wan and Luke on Dagobah where he's more machine than man now. And Luke's like, wait,
more machine than man. What do you mean by that? And Obi-Wan goes into explaining what happened. He's like, yeah, I cut off your dad's arm and legs. And he's like, what?
Why?
And he's like, well, he was doing all these flips. Your father loved to do flips.
He loved to do flips. It pissed me off.
Wasn't that he had the high ground, didn't it?
And he's like,
Anakin gave Obi-Wan.
and he's like, while he's doing one of those flips, I just cut his arm and legs off. And he's like, oh, okay. And he's like, well, at least you saved one of his arms. He's like, oh, well, that other one was already cut off. And Luke looks at his arm like, it's hilarious.
That's funny.
And like by the end of it, Obi-Wan's explaining how he left Anakin on Mustafar to die.
My God.
There's like two.
And Luke's like, so you left my dad to die?
Yeah. You sound like the Sith right now.
Yeah, for real. Like if.
Yeah, well, see, he attempted to kill your mom. Well, he did kill your mom, but hey.
Well, actually she died because she didn't want to live anymore.
He killed her will.
Yeah. Killed her will.
Assisted suicide, you know.
It's like being like, hey, Jake, here's a gun.
You're a piece of shit.
But I saved you and your sister, though.
Wait, I have a sister? Oh, don't worry about that. We got one more movie before that's we're good.
But yeah, feel free to go, hug, kiss, banger, your choice. Did you say banger? Yeah, go ahead.
You like her when you meet her.
So anyways.
She's really attractive.
Moving on to the story. Our story. So you guys follow and you see this meeting happen. I'm just going to kind of fly through the meeting since we know what happened there. Grump says, I don't want to go anywhere. And then...
I can kind of specify that.
Grump.
Yeah. It's High Counselor Grump.
Counselor Grump.
And you're just like, but it'll be important to the people and everything. And he's like, fine. So, announcement on that everybody's going to hiding, and that any citizens that are out should also hide.
Okay.
So you kind of see Senator Grump making his way to a hideout.
We're gonna
right. In that case, even though you're in stealth generators, you could still be spotted. So, perception, and you guys got stealth.
Stealth.
So what's your
Two yellows.
I have one rank in it, and my cunning is 3.
Okay, so yellow and 2 green. Well, I got this. It's actually
You need to roll 2.
2 purple in my case.
Need to use those.
Oh.
I'm rolling yours. Don't worry. I'm basically rolling the reverse, so that way.
Oh, you suck.
I
got a
can have
nothing,
the
an advantage,
negatives.
and an
That way
advantage.
your negatives are going against the
Same.
positives.
Nothing, advantage.
Okay, so 2 advantages.
Advantage, nothing.
Really?
Wow.
Yep.
So a lot of advantages. Okay, well they definitely out-advantaged you, but you did notice something. I would say I would say you noticed a blur.
Well, does the other 2 with me notice? I'm with 2 other people.
Oh yeah, because you're with Aaron and me.
Z-Man. Hold on.
Z-Man. This is Sarge.
Yeah. Oh, I have Bastard now. And T3.
I saw that.
Yeah, I got that in the mail Friday.
I remember the
Or
first
not
game
today,
I
I mean
stole that
yesterday.
double saber so fast. I was like, that ain't yours no more. That's my double saber.
See, I was more of a dual wieldist rather than a...
The only reason I liked double saber is because it was easier in the beginning of the game to modify all the different.
Okay, so Aaron also notices a blur, and Z-Man can at least tell that they are robotic. He's like, I did see some droids. Aaron's like, well, that makes sense to me. I mean, you've been a Jedi longer than I have. You think that's the best thing?
It'd probably be in our best interest late.
Give me a Pokeball to throw at him.
I caught a JP. Caught it.
He pressed B 3 times and held down. You're secure.
Bitch.
So anyways, so what were you gonna do? Go ahead.
We're gonna follow behind.
Okay.
High Counselor Grump.
Okay, so we see them do this then.
Yeah.
That was smart. Why didn't you follow behind us? Derp.
I guess you're right. I guess you're side by side.
It's like side by side. It's like
We're going to halt for a second and wait for them to pass us.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I'm assuming that he's
to
closer.
you, it was more of a blur though, so you wouldn't actually be able to keep an eye on them completely. You would just know that they were here.
Yeah, you know the direction that we were in.
Yeah, well, I mean, just between like.
So that actually makes sense that y'all would just follow in front of it, like you follow.
Yeah, it makes sense because it's impossible to follow you.
Yeah.
And then the other guy just knows that we're robotic.
Yeah, like you saw just a little bit more than them.
Still don't know who he is though.
You have robotic nature, so.
Yeah, because he had because the way I see it is they had the successes enough to know that something was here.
Mm-hmm.
But we had a ton of advantage.
Yeah, which means to balance it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep following. But seeing as I know something's here,
You're gonna at least be on your
I'm
guard.
gonna be on my guard. I'm gonna have like my lightsaber like ready.
And Aaron's just gonna follow your lead.
Yep.
Aaron kind of sees you as a big sister.
Fucking right.
You getting jealous over your master's new Padawan?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
I mean, she doesn't think so. But in my head, I'm fucking raging. This is a fucking cut sword into her.
Alright, so we're following.
Alright. In that case, I think around that point we should probably let the war begin.
Alright.
Cool, I can do something.
Because we have a war. Whew.
Spec ops mission.
On a mission to now kill their own.
Her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what?
Gotta seal the leak.
Yeah, but is he going into the planet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
I have to head to where she is in order to do that.
which means you were already the direction you were already going, which makes it easier for the keeper to just be like, yeah, just keep going there.
If he's going to the planet, he's going to the wrong place.
Yeah, because she's not on the planet.
But you don't know that. You gotta find
I
that
don't know.
Okay, so I'm technically I think that I'm safe.
out. You don't even know.
Yeah.
You don't,
Oh yeah, you
no idea
don't know I'm coming at
Yeah,
the keeper hasn't told you this.
I know.
Why would he?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, quick courtesy call. There's a guy coming by
That'd be
later.
like, that'd be like him calling Sean B going, hey, so I'm sending James Bond after you.
Just thought I'd let you know.
It's only,
And then immediately calls back to James Bond. Oh, hey, by the way, they know you're coming.
I don't know how
Why
they
would
know.
you do this?
No, it wasn't me. I don't know how they know. They must have some really good resources.
You're their resources. Yeah, shut up.
Go on the trail for all the climactics.
Ah,
I mean,
stop making my job harder.
has anybody seen Mission Impossible Fallout yet?
No.
Nope, haven't seen that.
So we stand still.
All the betrayal is in that movie.
So we stand still and they continue, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. So, I mean, I'm assuming that that kind of stuff kind of happens as this begins.
Okay.
Grump's making his way.
Oh.
Make his way downtown. Well, technically, seeing as I don't see.
How do we want Grump to look? Is he going to look like Trump?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, totally.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That
Wait,
motherfucker
question
looks
though.
just
I
like
am
Trump.
blind.
Yeah.
But I would see color.
Color's a blur in this case. Well, it's a red blur, though. It's not a blue blur. It's not Sonic.
What?
What?
A red blur of what?
I'm a Mariluka. I
Yeah.
see color.
Sees color.
But we're droids.
Still no intention. I have trust.
Actually,
We're not. We're not living.
yeah, that actually.
We also don't have any force sensitivity at all.
Yeah, no shards.
Negative, sir. You see
Another
nothing.
question.
No shards, and I'm not allowing shards.
Then how does she show up her?
But this is about the environment. They're
Also, I'm also never allowing Yuzon Vong unless it becomes
in.
canon.
What is the ground like?
Dirt.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not
You're
saying.
trying to figure out what you want to.
No, it was more like, well, if they're robots and they weigh more than a certain amount, wouldn't they leave tracks? And I'm like, that's
Well, they're
stupid.
they're in a palace, so
Yeah,
Queen.
because if it's dirt,
dirt don't hurt.
But it could plug up their legs.
no, it's more of a...
Well, that's why you gotta take care of your body every now and then.
So, the war.
Yes.
Hey,
So,
Become relevant again.
so your fleet comes out of hyperspace over the space station. Well, you know what? I actually want to roll. If you're even gonna be on the correct side.
Do we know how much your pay?
Please tell me no.
No, I never told you. You just accepted my jobs.
Hey, higher lower.
Hi.
I guess we'll kill her. Kill her.
Damn.
Yeah, he said kill everybody.
I didn't say kill everybody.
Other than the political
Yeah,
figure?
yeah. You said.
I said if you have to.
Yeah, and by that
Well, what
translates to us kill everybody.
Yeah, because they're assassin droids.
That's true.
Yeah,
We gonna kill your love interest.
there better be some money. Otherwise, you're getting it next.
I don't have a love interest. I'm space god.
Everyone's his love interest.
You are my
Actually,
children.
I hate everybody. Why do you think I let you guys do whatever?
I hate all of you, V.
I hate. Oh, by the way,
I'm just letting y'all self-destruct.
JP, your whole fucking space station just explodes.
Hey,
What?
Taser!
So by the way, that's Xandril, and that's Quinn.
Okay.
Formerly known as Andrew.
Yeah, formally.
You died.
He died in the game.
I died, but I was good enough to have a
The
relative.
character formerly known as Sandro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one that I killed in our backstory.
Okay. So you got the percentage was 70. The percentile roll was 75. So you're on the correct side. I rolled before I asked because I'm learning that that's probably a good technique when you get high.
And it's really weird that we got here and he was just like, "Oh, we're on the other side of the planet. You know,
Have fun."
figure it out."
Well, I mean, if you were on the wrong
Sounds
side,
like the military.
I mean,
So now that we're on the right side,
yep.
commence operation.
All right. So I mean, Malgus was probably gonna let that happen anyways.
You what? Malgus is just like,
Malgus is being a lazy fuck.
Well,
I was
actually,
being emperor.
well, not yet.
Not yet.
Well, I mean, Darth Vader cousin does all the bullshit. Well, emperor just kind of.
Yeah. Well, the way Malgus sees it, Malgus sees it as if you mess up.
It's on me.
he just offs you.
Yeah. I mean, you saw what happened to his master. You were there.
I was.
Are we outside of introductory levels now?
It's
There's no level.
No,
like
we're
what do you
only
mean?
allowed to have 2 ranks, so our XP is in.
He wants to use his XP right now.
Oh, go
No.
ahead.
Well, no, because
So we're maxed out.
Well, like, I'd say wait till the end of this session.
Okay,
And then,
Okay.
because I'm
Sounds
going to
good.
give you guys more XP.
Sounds good.
hang
Oh,
on.
well, no, it's not that we
If you
we
would.
technically used all of our XP, but once you can't. Doesn't the thing that you're not allowed
Go
to
past
the
2.
introductory. You're not allowed to go past 2.
Yeah, because your character, like, for your skills, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, character creation, you can't go past 2. Yep. But, I mean, you can buy as many different skills as you want. You just can't go past 2.
No,
For
what
a
he was
rank.
wanting is like, are we done with adding my ranks in this?
I consider after the first night.
So, yeah.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Sounds
Because
good.
We've got like lines drawn in our stuff.
Because you'd
we have
have
the
to-
XP allocated
You just haven't put it in
for
yet.
whatever
Is that
you
where-
want out of action.
Yeah,
stuff
so
or
it's 3,
perform.
and then that one right
What
Yeah,
I need
because
to roll.
you just gotta. I see it as you haven't had time since we started playing to have the downtime to learn that yet.
Gotcha.
And we didn't 100% get to choose our.
Did I say that to you?
Yeah, I gave him options.
You said that was talking about the armor. You were talking
Oh.
about the armor, not weapons.
It's the same
I
thing.
told you the
Same
thing for
idea.
Weapons.
Basically, if it makes.
You have the Vibra swords?
Yeah, I gave him the Viper swords.
Basically, I see it as if it's a reasonable thing for you to
And I'm
have.
listening,
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Got the disruptor.
Okay. Well, so what happens?
You better. You an organic sentient being. I'm gonna rip through your web.
All right. So, all right then. So I guess the fighters begin to their descent to attack. It's basically more band all over again
Yep.
for that poor
I'm
space
gonna
station.
go ahead and I'm gonna look at Malgus. Shall we go down to the planet?
I say we should make sure that the space station is secured first.
Very well. Get to the space station.
Actually, since you're so interested in the ground, I'll secure the space station.
Just okay.
I mean, what,
No
are,
more
you gonna,
questions.
what are you gonna say to your master?
Master.
Yeah, very well. As you wish.
Something along those lines.
Not like talking to it like it's your fucking bud. Like,
JP's got
sure thing, pal. I'll get right on that.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I could always do what I did when Malik was in charge of things before.
Yeah, get
It's obvious that
give her
he's
the whip.
okay with it because I said it in the
God
past
complex.
and he was okay with it.
Well, that was before he officially took you on.
Oh, that's true.
God complex.
Yeah, say,
Yes.
yeah, but I say get the whip for talking back to your master like that.
So, is that what you want to say that instead?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to take some.
From now on, though, if you forget,
I'm gonna take some sheets with me as well, if you do not mind.
you can have 4.
I'm gonna pick like the 4 elite
Very well, what?
master.
It's about to bitch.
He's like,
master.
well, what? You get 3.
I say you're pretty lucky to have such a caring master
For a Sith?
Yeah, especially for a Sith.
I mean,
Malchus.
let's just, I mean, it's better than having bears.
Yeah, that is true.
Barris would just kill him.
Yeah,
No, bears would use them and then kill them.
yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the top 4 with me.
Jeff's gonna get to have bears
Oh,
because he's gonna play the Sith warrior after he's done with Asen.
I hate that fucking campaign. Other than the awesome ending.
Yeah, I just finished that completely for the first time. I've known the storyline, but I never finished every single character arc. Now I'm playing the Jedi console.
Oh, the most boring.
Okay.
I'm taking the top 4 with me.
All right.
And we're gonna stealth into the
Give
planet.
me. What knowledge would make sense for that? I guess warfare, which means it would just be knowledge, because I don't think you have warfare.
There is no warfare.
It's one in the books, but it's one that's not on the sheets.
Yeah.
So just give me your intelligence.
Yikes.
It's a hit.
Okay.
Not
So you take the 4 best.
Okay.
I'm gonna destiny point that.
No.
Okay, roll again with the yellow. I'm not even gonna re-roll.
Two triumphs.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You take the 4 best.
I got the 4 worst in that.
You got the 4 best, to your knowledge.
Just some random fucking technician.
You.
It's a janitor.
Makes it shit.
Cutter and all.
Hey, fusion cutters are important.
Hey, they can repair your 2 bitch asses.
They're potentially the best.
Maybe they can reach me. I'm a sniper.
Hey, they can get into the ships.
That they can.
Just ask any Battlefront 2.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. While you try and kill the core, they're sitting there with their fusion grenade.
Like, don't pay attention to me. I'm healing this while you're shooting it.
And they're like,
And
why
you're
is
like-
there a number on my lower screen? What's going on? Hey, what are you doing?
Heal. What is speed?
Okay, anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, so, well, I'm going there, so.
Okay.
Who do I have with me?
Okay, I gotta come up with names now.
Beavis, Butthead.
Beavis, Butthead, Steve, and Jim.
Jim is too close to Jimmy. We can't use that name
Why
because
tell you?
it's been banned from the table because every time I've used it, this one tries to kill it.
I killed every Jimmy that he's
Except, no, that's not true. There is the one Jimmy.
There is one
because
Jimmy.
I gave him plot armor via Destiny point.
Yeah.
I spent one of my Destiny points.
to make sure I couldn't kill him. Because I went up
Dave,
there every
Dave two,
single
Dave
Destiny
three,
point
Dave
should we
four.
get. You roll. Oh, they haven't rolled Destiny points.
Oh yeah, white die.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
So they got it.
Roll it.
Too light.
Okay.
Roll it. Don't give him any dark.
Dark.
1 dark.
Yeah.
Although the force is angry, it's still out of balance.
What does this mean?
Yeah.
So you can spend a Destiny point to do certain actions, like info the fucking planet.
Well,
would
to a
take
degree.
dark.
To a degree.
Dark points are
Are only
used
used by me.
and then the characters use light side.
And the way it works is basically every time you guys use one, it flows to dark. Every time I use one, it flows back to light, kind of ever flowing.
Okay.
And it's think of it like a more advanced version of
Inspiration.
Yeah, of
So-
inspiration.
I got 2 destiny points, but he gave you 1.
Yeah, and it's a pool. It's a pool. So you actually got 2 light for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But the way it works is like, say we ever get into like a situation where, like the day that I told you, like me and him were arguing about like imploding the the space or anything like that. He could use a destiny point to make it happen. I can use a destiny point to make it not happen.
But then after that, you can't go back and forth because we've had
So you
too
get
many issues with that.
per argument, per discussion, whatever you want to call it. Each player gets one.
Basically per round, you get one.
But then at the same time, I think if he decides to do one, it's end all be all. Like
I helped the team.
right? If you decide to say I'm going to do this, it's end all be all. Like
Generally, I mean, you guys can always
unless you
argue.
can make like a good point for it.
Yeah.
Sin, report status.
Sin what?
Which one? There are two.
Both.
Also, wait. So how does communication work? Just so I know. Is this out loud?
Point. Yeah, which one?
0, 1.
Do I hear it?
0, 1.
Thing is that we're robots, and if their comms are communicated through
That's why the question.
Okay.
we
we'll
can
do
talk through the actual thing without speaking.
There you go. That's why I asked.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
I wanted them to explain that. I wanted them to explain
That's what I was waiting for.
Sin
That's
A.
How do you do it?
How's the infiltration mission going?
It's kind of like
Sin A.
It's still in progress.
Where are
Objective is in sight.
you? Close eye. I'm headed down to the planet myself.
Very well.
When the target,
Any further?
when you get the objective, bring them back to the fleet. Oh, and do me a favor. While you guys are securing the target, plant some detonation charges around.
That'll be extra. That'll be extra.
You want to see these go boom, right?
My character can hear this.
Your payment is all inclusive.
Do not insult our intelligence.
Made that.
You said you want the planet to go boom. My character
I didn't
said
say
don't
the planets.
Don't
I didn't
insult
say the
intelligence.
planet. I said the place.
Jeff made that, by the way.
oh yeah, I
Not the planet. Go ahead and plant some detonation charges in the area. And when you extract the target, blow it sky high. Leave no traces that you were there behind. No witnesses.
Do you want us to blow up the planet?
Not the planets!
The palace.
Just the house.
Affirmative.
Well, do we have, this is out of...
I haven't chosen a secondary.
You say, do we have that equipment?
yet either.
You have a pistol. Or a slug thrower.
Well, I'm all heavy stuff.
I didn't give them full equipment because I didn't know what exactly they should.
When I think secondary, I think sidearm.
explosives.
I mean, explosives is fine. Like you can have.
Well, there's certain things that like need to get in the book that described as like heavy ammo driven.
I would not
You get,
let.
like, one.
Okay, I will not give you missile tubes if that's.
I don't want a missile.
I'm okay with frag grenades. You can have as many of those as you want.
What about
To a degree.
the explosive charges that we used?
Charges? Can I set up charges like as
Yeah,
we walk
I mean,
along?
I would assume military.
You would have anything a military person would?
Yeah,
Okay.
to a degree, as long as like it makes sense that they would give it for the mission.
Okay. That works.
Because obviously they're not going to send. For example, they're not going to say, "Hey, go assassinate this high important person. Here's a missile tube."
Bet.
Have you met Jeff?
I did it.
I took out like his highest entourage too.
Do I get extra?
Yeah, I'm
I think we broke
gonna.
her.
Wait, did you say confirmative
think we
to
broke
this
her.
request?
Yes, he did.
30 credits for each extra.
What the fuck? B.
What the fuck, B?
Good.
Money?
I'm just getting tired and sleepy. That's getting to that
Dang it.
point.
I have to let
He's like,
I can't be mad because role playing.
because you guys were asking about Slow Spawn blowing it up. I had to look up. I can't let you blow it up.
Oh wait, we can't blow up the palace.
Shit,
The
it's
planet.
important
Oh, the
to
planet, yeah,
read
no, that's fine.
stories.
Yeah, Slow Spawn is actually mentioned in the Tolkien novel.
fucking hell, Jeff.
You just got that.
Yes. Fucking hell, Jeff.
Oh, that being said,
Can I use
Jeff?
trigger-based seismic charges?
Hmm.
Goodbye, pellets.
Just crumple that bitch.
You can have one.
That's enough to hold the palace.
You'd have to put it in the right spot.
Smack the throne room. I'm like smack dab right in the fucking middle.
Okay.
B, you owe me.
What about chromium charges?
No.
Come on!
Now you're pushing it.
I get one seismic
Weekend.
charge
Because that's
on
hoping
trigger.
next week. Yes, but we can't do it during the week.
Yeah, you get one.
Okay.
Derp.
All right, yeah, we're gonna. I guess.
So are you guys just?
Kill.
So are you guys giving up on the following him and just setting it up in the palace then?
Oh wait, yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, you can follow, but you can communicate where you're going.
That's risky, B.
Chill.
Kill.
We can keep in contact. Stealth. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's the intelligence.
Very well.
You're the artificial. He's the intelligence.
I'm gonna. I guess I'll.
You're the
follow.
charismatic one.
Yeah, apparently. Not even though.
I like.
If everything goes to
House,
shit,
right?
everything dies.
What is that charm?
I'm just gonna kill
There's
him.
not charm.
There isn't any charm.
There's none.
What's that presence?
1.
What's that charm?
I'm good at killing things.
We're both good at killing things.
So what I know is no dinner parties for you.
Yeah, basically.
Oh no.
I'm cunning though.
I'm a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, I'll follow. I guess you'll go
So
play.
these
the
are
charges.
some IG-88 motherfuckers.
Derp, full retard. I'm gonna blow your brains out.
I'm intelligent and cunning. Don't
Actually,
get
in
off my
that,
number.
actually, in that case, if we're going for a little bit dumber than IG-88, it's probably Forlom and...
I just don't have any charm with people. Art.
I mean, Forlom couldn't even catch Han Solo, so...
Do I make it? Do I make it to the ground?
Yeah...
Were you piloting?
Well, yeah, that's the question. Who was piloting?
I'm going to
But there's a pilot that's with you.
What?
One of the ones he took was a pilot.
I'm going to.
You just hear the fucking strong pilot required. Collision intimating.
Go for it. Yeah, what's your... I guess since you're going towards the planet...
Yeah, fucking nosediving towards the planet.
Pass me a green.
Okay.
You just hear a rush of fuck.
It's not going to be as hard as on this one because it's...
3 successes.
You made it.
Okay.
I mean...
I thought the horseshoe was advantages.
Advantages.
Uh-oh. 3 advantages?
Yeah.
No successes?
No.
What is advantage success look like?
Do you want it?
Go for it.
Do you want a destiny? There's plenty.
Yeah, I'll destiny.
Can I argue it? I mean, it is around, which means he could.
Oh my god! I didn't know.
I mean, there would still be plenty of light.
No.
The price is light.
I'm heavily considering it. I'm a destiny.
Okay, so go ahead and turn one of those greens to a yellow. Horse is actually...
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Yeah, what'd you
It
get?
was a negative, Ghost Rider.
What'd
you get?
Yeah, what'd you get? What was that new roll?
It was a neutral. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch.
So you got worse.
Is that just fucking destiny that I landed safely?
Nope. You got destiny the rolls.
Someone else destiny point for me.
I just imagine me falling.
What?
Destiny point for me.
I cannot.
Yes, you
because
can.
I might. If he catches me,
He
I'll
wants to
use
save it for in case
You
you
can destiny point later too.
Since
You don't just get one.
bad, if
There's
one of
five
my
light side.
commanding
How many
officers
light side is
We've
there?
got 6.
Actually 7 right now.
We've got 7. So destiny point for me.
I got 6. The force is in
Yeah.
as close to balance as possible currently because it's an uneven.
Destiny point for me.
You're gonna be like, and
I want him to live because he is the person that's
Thank you.
above
He's
me.
destiny point for me.
Okay.
everything in me.
Neutral.
I'm better getting some good sided points for my ass.
Well, that's more of a meta thing.
Ah!
Okay, so go ahead and roll. Replace one of those greens.
Give me another yellow. So am I re-rolling all of them?
Nope, just the one.
Ooh. Oh, please.
2 hits.
Okay. That is actually just enough. Actually, what's your advantages?
It was.
How many do you have now?
I have 1 advantage now.
Okay, you have literally
Just enough.
just enough. You match.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I looked at that shit and I was like,
I probably shouldn't let you look over anymore because
No, you should not.
well, it's the fact that I sit right here and I see it.
doesn't mean you should.
I look straight forward and I see it. Like I'm not even trying. That helps you none.
Counselor Grump is building walls.
It'd be a damn shame if he, ran all this way and still died.
Yeah. It'd be a damn shame if you could just fly over those walls.
It'd be a damn
Okay,
shame.
good. So I
move
landed
them.
successfully.
Yes.
Okay.
You have another happy landing, as Obi-Wan would say.
Landing.
Another happy landing.
Yeah, that's about it.
Have there been stories of this happening throughout this?
There's been way worse stories in my games.
Yeah.
No,
Alright, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go to one of the...
There will be now.
I'm gonna infiltrate one of the installations to take out.
Okay. I wonder if he's regretting not letting the pilot.
Maybe.
You get up. But get up.
Kicks him out the fucking ship.
And all because he had meta knowledge that everybody was dumb. And that's why we don't use meta knowledge.
Like I look over the first one I saw was 5 failures. I was like, what?
Alright, so what happens?
Okay,
You
so
landed successfully.
yeah, you landed successfully. You're on your way to one of the installations. All right. In that case, let's go ahead and see what's up with James Bond over here.
So,
Going after Sean Bean. Or are you the Sean Bean?
I don't know, but so
For it.
I guess we'll find out depending on who dies.
Alright, so what, I'm assuming that everybody has left. There's no one on the streets.
Oh yeah, the streets are pretty empty at this point.
Alright, so...
Yeah, that's also a thing you notice when you land is empty streets.
Yeah.
Only thing really is military personnel, and they're kind of
mucking about. I
well,
they're doing their job.
Yeah, they're doing their job. They're actually probably pretty busy getting ready for any landing ships to notice you.
Okay. I would assume that I'm not dressed ready to murder the shit out of us. Well, actually, no, I am.
You'd always be dressed for it.
Okay. So I assume talking to them would be a bad idea.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
What is it?
Got a bra and a wine.
Yeah, probably don't want to go right in their faces.
I got cunning and presence pretty well, though. But I don't think that's gonna help me right now. So, how far away am I relative to any of them?
I'd say in a longer kind of range.
Seriously,
Oh.
hot.
Oh wait, no, my job isn't to get rid of them.
I know where you're driving it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're on
That's
assignment.
exactly what I heard.
So it's
I could give you
Okay,
something that she
spice.
has though.
Really, really.
There's something that she has that I could give you that would make
Never mind,
sense.
don't worry about the confidence.
Okay.
Your
What
innocent
would
ears
that
don't need to
be?
know.
oh,
True. On it, it would make sense.
You might be still a
yeah, I suppose.
Go ahead. It's not really stealing if you're asking.
Just have like what?
So,
You didn't think I was a good idea?
so you pull it out of your
no.
bag and you kind of
Because we're a team.
put it on.
They'll never know what I am.
No, I was more worried about you just
Well,
not
it's more
asking
than
for extra money.
It's like
I was just more worried about you not
so it's
asking
like
for
a-
extra money.
Alright. So, I don't think
that's why
I should
you're not
sneak up.
Yeah.
with the disguise kit.
I mean, I didn't really like the separating thing either, but it was more about like just
The military.
Oh, with me or with them?
You're the talker.
yeah.
Oh, then I'll do
Are
that.
you okay, Constance?
I don't know what I would do
I
to
got
that.
choked up on drink.
But,
Okay, so yeah, so you do that and you're gonna walk
good rough
over to
fight.
them, I guess.
yeah.
You played your character. That's what I'm saying. I can't even be mad about it.
Shit. I want to try and, What am I going to try to do?
Well, you have a mission. Your mission is to find.
Find me.
Yeah.
Oh, and you did get a name.
Okay.
Lily.
Alright. And so I suppose I will do the horrible idea that's in my head.
Okay, go for it. I mean,
And approach them and ask them, have you seen this person? And give them like a rundown. Name's Lily.
and you have a picture, so they're like, oh,
The old
shit.
school.
And they're like, oh, there's only really one Sith in the entire Republic military. So, yeah.
God bless them.
She's up there. They point to the satellite, to the space station.
Thank you for your time. Hope you guys get that promotion. And he leaves.
He came, he asked, and he leaves. He's even better than the grasshoppers in A Bug's Life.
Okay, I asked my question and got my answer. Time to leave.
Because?
Now he knows where to go.
That was way easier than I thought it.
Well, it's called having a disguise kit. Why would an Imperial ISB agent not have a disguise kit?
Action droids have self-field generators.
I mean, disguise kits are more useful though, because you can be right in the open and be like,
Oh,
"Hey,
man.
can I have some information?"
Yeah. Oh man, how am I?
We don't ask
Well, I can
for
get
information, killed.
I can get information. I can get up there, but how am I going to stop them from? Well, I got the stealth thing, but that's not really going to stop them from shooting at me.
Can't stop them from seeing you.
I guess can't shoot what you can't hit.
Well, that you can't shoot what you can't hit. You can always miss.
Shoot at.
Now you can't shoot what you can't see.
That's the phrase.
I'm just teasing you.
Alright, well, let's see how well this goes.
JP's probably just glad it's not him for once.
Oh, wait, something I forgot.
Are you gonna kill them anyways?
No,
Oh, okay.
Pentelamon can't speak.
Oh.
Okay,
Have some kind of like.
yeah, the thing,
translator?
like, apparently everyone in this
Can you
universe...
have like some Stephen Hawking translator thing?
No.
Apparently everyone in this world knows sign language for some reason. Which is good for me, but...
Well, you're talking to military people so far. You have yet to interact with somebody outside the military.
So, of course, that would make sense. Alright, so... Get into the ship. Stealth back up. Go.
There you go. Alright, so...
Good luck being stealthy doing that. Alright, so I'm a stealthy.
Give me a... So you're flying the ship?
Yes.
I'm gonna need both a piloting space, because you're going back to space.
Piloting space. I've only got piloting planetary.
Okay, well what's your agility?
Agility? 2.
Okay, so roll 2 greens.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
What do we got?
Small explosion.
Okay, that's a hit.
A bang and a nothing.
And nothing.
Okay, you actually succeed. Don't worry, you're better than JP.
That's not saying much.
Alright, so is there anything else?
Also give me stealth.
Okay, I've got that, and it's a class skill and 2 ranks in it.
So you got 2 ranks?
2 yellows and 1 green.
Well, hold on. So two ranks, and then what? Stealth is an agility.
Stealth is...
Okay, then it's just 2 yellows. Because it's basically you convert a green to a yellow.
Okay.
I
don't know
basically
what
2
either
ranks,
of
2
those
yellows.
are.
So it's just perfect 2.
2 hits and 2 advantages.
Yeah, you stealth the fuck.
Because the horseshoe's advantage, right?
Yep.
And the bangs are
Hits. Yep.
Bangs are hits.
Hits or successes. It works either way.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, you are on your way to the space station without any of the radars noticing.
Don't know how this happened, but I'll deal with it.
So let's go ahead and bounce back to you because it's been a while.
Alright, so we're just kind of like follow around.
Yeah, you're kind of with the.
We're kind of keeping a very watchful eye on what's going on around us and everything else. Making sure we're not getting case something were to, pop off. Lightsaber still in hand. I'm assuming Aaron and Z-Man are excited.
Yeah.
Lightsaber for Z-Man, but blaster.
Yeah. Give me a perception.
Oh, rad. Let's do this. So if I have one rank in it and or cunning is 3, is it 2 yellows and 2 greens?
So one rank.
I have 1 rank and then 3 in cunning.
Okay, so it'd be 1 yellow, 2 green.
Okay.
3 yellows and only 4. I'm getting it now.
3 advantage and a
3
hit.
advantage and a hit.
Okay, so you can notice that Aaron is kind of getting close to Z-Man when it comes to like how they're walking and through the hall.
Who's they?
Like Satil, Jace close.
Wait, who's they?
The people I'm walking with. I'm not gonna say anything for the time being. I'm just gonna kind of like see. I'm kind of trying to keep focused on like the mission itself and.
All right. And that, do you want to do another one for trying to
find them? Yes.
Okay. In that case, you guys gotta give me another stealth.
Him. He went away.
Oh yeah, you left. So just you.
Stealth. All right. What do I roll?
What do you got?
What looks to be a green. Yeah, 2 yellows and a green.
Okay, so in that case, give me. Yeah, I'll roll your side if that.
Me?
No, his.
Roger that.
Because I'm trying to do the negatives on one end. That way, it's easier to compare.
3 hits and advantage.
Oh boy, can't protect you this time.
Fair enough.
Boy.
So you finally see.
Wait, he didn't roll yet, did he?
No. So
No,
when it's against something like that,
okay.
typically he'll roll.
Just because I try to make it to where, because basically there's negative dice, that's the purple and reds.
Yeah.
And to make things simpler, so that way the negative quantifiers are going against the positive ones, it's just easier to pick one of you guys and say, I'll roll that side of it.
Oh, okay.
I do see him?
Yeah. So what? Go ahead and kind of describe what he would see at this point.
Do you have that picture?
Yep.
Okay. So that's the
orange eye.
Oh, one of these.
Yeah, it's that with amber eyes, and then it's got black paint.
For the audio listeners, give us a little bit of a description.
Okay.
To your best.
Yeah. What seems to be an exposed abdominal region. Where you see almost like a visible mechanical spine with armor plane that's going around most pieces, except for his arms where you see metallic rails going through, and you can also see some blades coming out of the right hand.
The armored skeleton.
Terminator, basically.
Yeah, evil Terminator.
Oh, so Terminator.
Yeah.
To an extent.
Yeah, pretty close.
I mean, well, he said evil Terminator. I was just like, so Terminator. Yeah. Because Terminators are all
With just
You can show it to him.
without the abs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to joke with the way... I love the way you described it, because it was just like, Terminator.
So I actually see it.
Yeah. Are you holding any of your weapons at the ready, or have you been waiting for the right time?
Yeah, I've just been waiting.
Okay, so you see it's unarmed.
How far away from me is it?
How far have you been keeping your distance?
I'd say about 35 feet, 40 feet, somewhere around there.
Okay, so longish.
Well, because I know it's there, and I know it's attempt to trip it.
Okay. So, in case you got because you got to move, right?
Yep.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that force die.
Also, who all's with him?
Me, Aaron Leonard, the other Jedi Padawan.
So there's a Padawan, there's a Jedi. And...
No, there's 2 Padawans.
Two Padawans.
I'm Padawan.
Yeah. Okay, so
and
2
then,
Padawans.
and
then the troop.
And then
trooper.
trooper.
Oh, and then of course, right behind, right in front of them is your target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a trooper, 2 Padawans, and then my target. Gotcha.
Yep.
So I'm going to.
And at this point, you guys are pretty close to like the main door. Like you guys are right in front of the door to the.
Is it literally just like a long hallway or corridor? Okay.
Yeah. Basically, it's one of those secret tunnel type
Is it
setups.
Okay, is it fancy or is it like lower quality?
It's lower quality because, I mean, once you see the door opening though, you do see that that's more.
Okay.
like the safe room is more high quality.
Okay.
Because who puts the money into the hallway to the safe room?
Right.
It's the safe room.
Nobody, not nobody.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll your force thing so we can.
What is the? I don't,
Okay, so what's your rating?
I don't remember what
Should be on that.
Should be a 1, right?
force rating.
Yeah. Oh, you never wrote it. It's a 1.
Okay. Yeah.
So make a note of that. That's basically your power in the force.
Well, I think that's I think that's.
It's your starter.
Yeah.
You have 0.
I'm a droid.
He has 0.
Alright, do your fancy
Okay,
magic.
so roll 1 of the white die.
One of the white die.
And then
Let's
tell me what you
see
got.
it.
2 white.
Alright, 2 white. Okay, I need the edge of the empire. That does have move, I think, in it.
Yeah, 'cause I think move is
Because even before they started doing Force and Destiny stuff, they were like, simple Force move in case somebody decides they want to be a Force user in a game that was designed to be more scum and villainy.
Scum and villainy.
Yeah, because basically there's technically 3 systems. Edge of the Empire, Age of Rebellion, and then Force and Destiny. But they're all built to where you can combine them.
Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, it's just each one focuses on a different corner of the galaxy. So in villainy, the war, and all right. There we go. Move. So in that case, so you said you got 2 light.
Yep.
You've only bought that first. Well, that's a free tree. Guessing you didn't buy any further down, did you? Eventually, it's basically like a talent tree. You can buy down further stuff to upgrade your.
So can I also
powers.
buy into like force powers in itself, or do I have to be taught like?
You can
like the basics.
You can buy into or be trained depending on the makes.
Okay.
Obviously, you have to have the prerequisite course rating that matches.
Yep.
You good?
I'm good.
All right, so this
Yeah, I should be good. Honestly.
You can move objects with a size of 0 within engaged range band.
Negative, sir.
He is at least a 1.
Yeah, at minimum.
We're 6'2". Mind you.
Well, I mean,
No. The character may move an object within the range band
but it has to be a size of 0.
something that's on the ground.
Yeah, you could probably even throw like a rock because there's probably a little bit of dirt and stuff on the ground.
Yeah.
Because once again, it's just a tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I want to throw something at his feet to trip him.
Okay, that works. That actually could be reasonable.
Okay.
In that case, so I guess to make it fair, you do have to do like some sort of
athletics, maybe?
Yeah, athletics would probably. I'm thinking something more agile, so maybe the one I'm thinking of. There's one I'm thinking of.
Acrobatics and mastery.
Well,
Coordination?
Yeah, coordination. That fits better.
We
guys-
have advantage in coordination.
Sure do.
All right. So what do you got?
I'm gonna need another yellow. Oh, right there. 4 hits.
He manages to. You see, like, do you want to describe it? Go ahead, describe it.
Fuck you, guy.
Go ahead and describe how you get out of the way of these rocks being thrown at your feet.
I guess with my cybernetic enhancements, I see these rocks flinging at me at a high velocity and just make quick, like almost like 45-degree angle swivels, just dodging each rock.
Well, after throwing these said rocks,
At this point, also Aaron and Z-Man notice, and they're ready
I look
to.
at High Counselor Grump and tell him, "Run."
Okay. No, I got this.
I punch him in the face.
I in the most intimidating way possible.
You have no grounds to say for him to run. He hasn't engaged or anything.
Yes, but I know something.
You just know he's following you. That's it. You don't know why. You have no intention or no reason to know that.
But let's be real. We know.
Be real about what? Your character knows shit.
My character's under the.
You can't see anything about us. You don't know anything about us.
I know you're there. You've been following us for a long period of time, and I know that someone.
That's all you know.
No, I've known something because of the council saying that they're probably going to go after high-class
I
targets.
feel like for this one, I might just have to do an intelligence thing just to satisfy everybody.
You gotta roll for something.
Just to satisfy everybody. That way we don't just argue about it for an hour.
What, for intention, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do, because I know y'all are going there to attack it.
Yeah.
No,
Go ahead and give me
No, you
just give a
don't.
basic
You
intelligence.
don't know that.
We are sent there.
You don't know if we're here to protect you or hurt you.
I am under
that
but
is-
I'm also in the impression that if I'm sent here to protect, I don't care what's following me. If something's been following me, I don't want to risk it.
And that might be a characteristic, and I think without a
You
roll,
can
that
ask
could
it.
explain it.
That's
That
like,
would make
that would be a characteristic as in like my character.
Okay, well then I think that explains it. I think that's good enough. Anybody truly object to that?
No, that's fine.
Farm's character.
Okay.
Because I mean, you can think about it. If you're supposed to be a protective,
Because I
character,
will say in the first episode, character's a bit of a...
That I am like
Oh, yeah.
probably one of the more intimidating looking droids that was still following them for a while.
You know,
still following. It's like R2D2, but he's fine. This
Well, he's not unarmed, but he obviously has a weaponry.
Yeah, it's kind of like seeing C-3PO following you out of nowhere versus the Terminator following you out of nowhere.
Oh, and you would also see a disabled lightsaber by my side.
Oh, in that case, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
For him, you wouldn't see that on me.
But no, I see that on him. I'm like,
You wouldn't even see my face because I've got a cloak on.
It looks to be severely damaged.
My droid has a cloak on.
So in that case, yeah.
see?
So,
See?
okay,
Thank you.
well, to be fair, we
Thank
didn't
you.
have that knowledge until now.
Okay.
So,
Well, in
yes.
that case, and then the most intimidating way possible, I'm going to unsheath.
So you punch the...
I tell him, yeah, I punch him in the face and tell him to fucking run.
So Jedi of you.
So he grabs it and he's like, no, seriously, I totally got this.
I punch him again.
I'm literally gonna pull out my vibro swords and in the most robotic way, target acquired.
You can contact me.
I've got bigger droids than you.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, all bets are off now. This little fucker's going down.
I may look
You
at
can contact me. By the way.
Where are they?
That you've engaged.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Droids.
that.
Oh, they're in there?
In the safe room.
Yeah.
Run and get them. Hit again.
Aaron's like, I got this. Pushes him in.
Yeah, I'm gonna relay to B
George,
what is happening.
bastard.
I was like, I don't really. What are you doing?
Hey, at least you get a lot of that anger. Compelled right out.
Fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck you for rolling that shit too.
I mean,
So he said he's gonna relay to me that this is going on.
yeah.
That he's engaged.
Yeah, so he's letting you know.
Well, that he's been found out.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that he's engaged.
Yeah. And at this point, you see the other Padawan force push Grump into the safe room,
Very well.
knocking him on his back.
Okay. I'm going.
He's kind of turtling.
Yeah. Fucking bloody nose. Fuck. I'm gonna go towards them.
Alright, well, looks like it's in that situation. Oh, look, I have leadership. I'm gonna tell Z-Man to get more towards the safe zone and cover us.
Alright, and I'll make sure that he stays in there.
Good job.
And he starts to shut the door to make sure Grump can't get out.
Right. I'm glad I don't have to roll anything, because I was like, I have leadership and I have it in career. Like, let's just do this.
Yeah, I think in this case...
I just punched a high counselor in the face. You want to fuck with me? I'm actually surprised he's like, you have negative morality on that one?
Well, in this case, I think I wouldn't call that evil.
Yeah.
It's not
I'm
evil.
actually trying to, like,
Maybe not polite.
he's being an asshole about the...
It's more of doing what's necessary.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, what would be
case
evil
of-
would be threatening him
Yeah.
in order to get him in there.
If he wouldn't have kept going, I was about to. I was like, either you go in there, or I let him go to you.
And that would then be
Yeah,
more-
I'd be like,
Yeah, that one
choose your next
definitely
fucking words
would be
wisely. Like, oh hey, Mr. Robot, he's yours.
Fucking death droid.
And then you see me just like,
Go for it.
that would be me. If he would have like kept fighting me, I'd be like, oh, we'll do it, we'll do it. Hey, droid.
Have your way.
Have at him.
And at that point, I've been like, force move, I want to trip him. Get him, droid.
And then Aaron and Z-Man might not have been as happy though.
Oh, fuck, let's go. I already have like, I already have like a jaded principle towards her.
Okay, so 2
I
Padawans.
feel like you're gonna tattle, aren't you, on them?
I might.
Playing the kindergarten games.
Right.
I'm not above that.
Yeah.
You don't know what I'm about?
Can you see me just punch a guy?
Fuck with me.
So, what was that other person? You said there was 2 Padawans and what?
Z-Man.
Z-Man.
Z-Man?
The
Who's that?
soldier.
He's one of
He's
the
just a
guys.
soldier.
Oh, okay, he's just a random soldier, not
Yeah, he's
player character.
which one did I want to have represent him? There was one I wanted specifically.
Uh,
The one with the fucking bazooka.
the Rex.
The Rex one.
This one's fun.
Yeah.
I'll speed that.
This one is Tavis.
That's
Tavis has to have the good guns.
So that's
Look,
you.
Tavis was once
That's
awesome
her.
before the events of the game.
He was.
Where'd I go?
He worked with Master Jedi Knight's Master when you played the Knight storyline.
Yeah. Yeah, Tavis. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
because
so,
they worked together on Coruscant.
Mm-hmm.
What happens
Yeah,
as
I
I
remember
person?
I remember that was the very first character I made.
Yeah, this is me.
Jedi Sentinel.
Yeah. You didn't really learn that story though, unless you read the comics, the online strips.
Shits and giggles, this is the dude.
I did not read.
Yeah, because they had them working
Yeah.
together in the online strips for the Battle of Coruscant, the one that we're going to do. With.
So, for.
Okay, is that kind of your setup?
Yeah.
Okay. I love how you're using a Peace Brigade thug.
I mean, it actually fit.
Fits pretty well. No, I was talking about for it, because that's
Yeah,
the Peace Brigade
yeah.
thugs.
Yeah, well, that guy.
Alright.
Then I didn't feel like reaching
Yeah,
out
so I'm
there.
gonna approach them. I don't know how movement speed works.
Uh,
Unless it's non-existent.
Yeah, it's more of in
You
your
just do
head.
it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards them.
It's within reason.
Okay.
In that case, theoretically, you'd probably at least get into not within one turn, maybe short or actually medium, about medium, because he was like on the far end of long. Because you said 30 something.
It's like
Did you
30,
write down
35.
your what the weapons do?
Yeah, I have it all.
That is good because
Got
that is
that.
important for when you're actually using your weapons.
You know, and I was under the impression I can dual wield, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm wielding 2 vibrators.
Yeah, because I don't think there's a specific skill for or against it in the book. It's more of a,
So where can I read like what all the special things here do?
for.
Like the lightsaber? Like
Oh.
I can read it?
Which one do you need?
Well, I have unwieldy, but you said for Force users it really doesn't mean a whole lot.
So, unwieldy is not actually this one. There is a section in the book that has all the this ones. Give me another one.
Vicious.
Vicious is here. That's a passive one. When scoring a critical hit, injury, or hit, you add 10 times the rating to the result. So how many vicious is it?
One.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay, so you add 10 to your result damage.
Okay. So if I just roll a hit, it would be.
If you roll a critical,
or
you
a hit.
get a critical injury or hit. Yeah,
So instead of doing 8 damage, it would do 18.
18. Yep.
Yeah, I have whatever the P2, V1.
Pierce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be Pierce.
Because there's Pierce and then there's some other ones, but I figured Pierce was the more likely for a sword.
Yeah.
Ignores number of points of soak equal to rating. So you have a Pierce of 1, you said?
2.
Oh, 2. So you get to ignore 2 soak whenever you use it.
Well, does that stack with each sword? Because I have 2 swords, so would that be
Each one ignores 2. So
Okay,
each sword would ignore 2.
Okay.
So basically, for example, if
I have soak.
he has 3, so you would only have to deal with 1. And the way soak works is basically it takes away. Whenever you do damage, so say you hit for 10, reasonable number for a sword. His soak would take away, because of your vicious, it would go through 2 of it. He would only take 9 damage instead of the 10.
And I also have vicious as well.
Okay, so you also in that case he would take.
And I have
19.
whatever D1 is.
There's defensive, deflection,
But you might have to look that one up.
disorient, which I
Right.
doubt.
Jesus. If I crit you, you're gonna die. You will die. Instantaneously.
Can you look at the saber or the vibro sword?
I think
Ignores 1 point of armor, so
Did he give you
10
permission
points of
for that
soak
weapon?
per rating.
Yeah. So, that
So you can ignore
rifle.
either 1 point of armor, so like
It's
so
just
basically you
it's
ignore
the
10 points of
specific,
soak. So
way
if
that the rifle
you
works.
can blast
It says,
for soak with breach.
So I would basically. So 1 point for 1 point is 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I also have some skills that I don't
It takes a
quite
lot to
understand
make
how they
that,
work. I have
but
dodge,
if I
quick
crit
draw,
them-
anatomy lesson.
Okay, yeah, we can
quick draw.
kind of as they come and
And
do
if I
it.
have at least
Can I
5
read one of
damage
those?
instantly.
Yeah. Here.
I have to roll a lot.
Jeremy.
I need to get like I need
Look
to
at
get
the,
the different
vibro
ones
sword?
because
Yeah.
there's
I just need to see
for
what,
each system because each one has a different
Vibro sword.
things to it.
what the all the way to the right, the special on them.
Vicious?
Well, he needs to adjust the list of them.
Yeah.
What are all
So
the
hey,
specials?
question.
Yeah.
So
Here are the specials.
the double blade, the double lightsaber blade here has 8
Which
damage.
ones it has?
But on
Oh.
here, the lightsaber is 10.
I saw
Because he shortcut-handed them
Oh.
with just the first letter.
Yeah, I didn't know how many there were. So, wait, is it? Did you?
Yeah, those are the those are like the explanations of them, and then weapons chapter is going to have them. Nope. Look
This right here.
Yep.
I have Pierce 2, Vicious 1, Defense 1.
Oh, defense one. Okay, so you saw that section earlier where that he was pointing out.
Increased mensive defense by rating.
Oh.
So defense.
+2 because he's wielding 2 of them.
Yeah, because it'd be one per sword. Yep. All right, so let's do this.
Okay.
Remember, you can only get up to 2 in your.
Yeah, I know. What would that translate to if I had to?
2 yellow, 1 green.
So who are you going for?
Is he close enough? You say he wasn't close
Well,
enough.
oh yeah, so you gotta wait. You'd have to take another turn. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and since you acted early, I'm gonna let one of the other two go next.
Okay.
I might let Aaron go. So Aaron's gonna go ahead and close the distance. Might as well, because lightsaber.
So she moves towards
she,
me.
Yeah, she's right. She's in that perfect range now.
Where's the plus?
So you can at least confront her next round.
Oh, over here.
Alright.
I was gonna
Here,
see
she would
if I
attack.
could use a
Yeah, she's gonna attack.
Okay. So hey, question for you.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so the lightsaber in here.
One of the USBs.
Okay. Before that comes out.
I'm actually curious. That's why.
So for Edge and for Age, they basically made lightsabers 10 damage. I know. Is that what you were going to ask about?
Yeah.
Okay. Then this was before they knew they were going to do lightsabers and all that. So the thing that the reason they're so powerful though is unlike the Force and Destiny ones, they don't have.
I got one for too though.
I forget the term. Where you can actually add stuff to it. Where you can add
have the keys to it.
modifications. You couldn't add modifications to those.
Okay,
They were
well, I'll go.
leveled at 10 and that was it.
So-
Okay.
Even if you got like better crystals or anything, they wouldn't affect the lightsaber. But in Force and Destiny, they figured, well, we need to depower it so that way it's not like 10 plus whatever.
Yeah.
And they wanted to go ahead and level.
I'm
So-
gonna go and get my phone.
So in order, basically, if you were going to have a lightsaber that started at 10, you would have to assume that's with the modifications already built in.
You can what?
And if you wanted to add new modifications, you'd have to basically destroy your lightsaber and bring it down to a 6, and then add the modifications.
Okay. Is that why the double is at 8?
Yeah, because
Lord.
Yep.
Okay.
So what does she do?
She's using her lightsaber.
because it's vicious.
So let's see.
It does 5 times.
And what has he got for that defensive thing again?
Defense is increase melee defense by rating.
Okay, so I'm gonna add an extra on that.
So you two fighting each other?
Yes. I am now fighting him, the Padawan, and
the 2 Padawans and Z-Man.
You might want to get the fuck out.
He wants to kill that grump.
After you missed it. I punched him in the
So
face
what?
twice.
Since I was notified, what's going on with me?
Well, once we get past the first round, I'll.
Okay, come to us.
Yep.
You might just need to.
Did I get to the point where I could even set my charge?
You're probably near that room because I assumed you basically just went to the main palace, right?
Mm-hmm. So did I get to set my charge?
If I hit you,
You're probably going to in this next turn. I'm gonna have you roll for that.
if I hit you, you're dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I hit you, you're fucked.
Why?
Because I have the damage rating of +10.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna at least be
close.
You're gonna at least have to take one of the. You'd have to go into the critical injury.
Fucking Rocky, mate.
Wait, aren't you like going to the dark side? Be beneficial for me to get this dude?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking this entire time. I assumed you had a reason for it.
Okay, what's your soak or defense? Well, you get 1 defense automatically, so that's.
So he's got 3 defense.
No, because he's wielding 2 swords.
Yeah, so 2.
And he has 2 soak.
Okay, so that's 5 total. Okay. What else is left? Is there any other defenses I should know about? That should be it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless he can do dodge or.
He does have dodge.
Yeah. What is
as a skill?
What does dodge
Page
exactly do?
41. I don't even know which book that is, but it's this book.
It's not in here, so it's probably in that. Let's see.
When targeted by a combat check, they perform a dodge incidental to suffer a number of strain and upgrade to the difficulty of the check by that number.
Okay, so that would be something you'd call before the check.
Okay.
But from now on, we know.
Yep.
If you want to dodge, I'm going to tell you now, you're not going to take a lot of damage. But from now on, if you want to, just call it. It's a passive, I think, right?
No, it's an active.
Oh, it's an active.
Yes,
So.
it's only when he gets targeted by it. So.
Okay, so yeah, you have to call that then. Just remind me.
Is that one of those?
Can I still attack in that same turn, or is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's basically a free action.
Is that is that one of those like you have to like oh hey they're going to attack you? All right, well when they target me, I'm going to dodge.
Yep.
Okay, so it's before. So wouldn't it, it's like the in between like I'm attacking you, but before they roll
It's
for it.
basically It's basically in that declaring, and then hey, I want to
do the thing.
Yep. And then from there on, now I know raise the difficulty by 1 because I think you have a dodge of 1, right? You didn't, yeah.
Number of strain.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, and then you'd have to take a strain on it. You would have to take 1 strain
Wait,
on
does
it.
it say any number of strain?
It's the number based on your.
Some say it's based off of how much rank you have in that skill.
When target.
Some is based on an element.
So it says may perform a dodge incidental to suffer a number of strain and upgrade the difficulty of the check by that number.
Oh, okay. So you can use any number, and
Yeah.
that's how much difficulty I raise it by.
Exactly.
Okay. Cool. In this case, you just take 3 damage.
Okay.
So, like I said, it's nothing.
Not a lot.
Yeah. So in your wound threshold, that's 3. All right.
Okay.
Well, advantages aren't crits.
Oh no, 5 advantage with the disruptor rifle, you're instantly dead.
Yep.
You're instantly dead.
In your case, though, you'd only need
advantages.
Yep.
It's a crit, but his is an instant KO. Yours is not an instant KO.
Although he has a lot of stuff on that lightsaber we were just discussing.
Yeah.
Alright, so whose turn is it?
It's Zared's.
It's also got vicious 5.
Yeah. He's probably gonna
stay.
Yeah, he's probably gonna stay there and probably prepare a shot just in case
And
you
it's
get too close.
It's not like KO, it's like instant death. You're going.
Because you're still a little bit further from him.
Next.
Well, seeing as
and we'd be back at the top, which means
Yeah, what's
before
gonna be,
before we
Mr.
do that,
Morale?
I'll let you think on it because we're gonna go ahead and.
I mean, I already know what I'm doing.
Oh, I was gonna cut. So
But
that
yeah,
way-
I'll let him.
Yeah.
Cut to us.
Yeah.
Plant your
Okay.
fucking bomb.
All right, Kitty. Time to plant a bomb.
Alright, what am I rolling?
In this case, I think.
Mechanics?
Oh, beautiful.
I hope you're okay then, mechanics.
Yeah, mechanics kind of makes sense.
Just don't fucking Anakin your fucking Padawan.
Trying to think what else would
He's
make
not my
sense.
Actually, it's not your Padawan. No.
Maybe a ranged heavy could also make sense.
Plus, I guess they were younglings, but.
Want to do that one?
No, I'm
Sure.
Like 20.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yellows and a green.
It makes sense because when you look at the type of weapons, it's just
like early.
2 yellows and a green, please.
all right.
Are Padawans not always
Hey.
accompanied by a master, though?
Guys.
Guys, 2
Two
yellows and a green.
yellow and a green.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
You have them as running under your paper trail.
Green. 2 yellows. Just take all the die.
No, so the master's on the space station.
Yeah, he's just chilling. Well, he's not.
He's
now.
chilling. Sipping mojitos on the fucking space station.
And a triumph.
Sorry, go
2
ahead.
hits and a triumph.
All right.
Not triumph. Yeah, these are
That's
triumphs. Yeah, they're triumphs.
Triumphs are guaranteed crits, aren't they?
No.
What are they?
They're basically almost guaranteed crits.
Yeah.
I mean,
They do a lot of
they're
things.
the high-
bomb is planted!
yeah, it's planted, and you actually have it set to where it could go off whenever you want.
Damn right!
So, like, because usually
And guess what? If you're about to die, everything in this town's about to die.
because technically you could have it to where it'd be like a trigger. It would be a timer usually, but in this case,
You got it like a trigger.
yeah, you got a trigger. And by chilling, I mean your master is probably fighting Malgus at this point. It's just we have no characters for that viewpoint. Actually, we do.
Just imagine him.
We do.
Her.
Is she on?
Me?
Well, and isn't he going up there?
He's going up there. We actually need to cut back to you at some point. It's been a bit.
Yeah, Yeah, we
We've
did.
been kind of.
Just imagine your master sipping
So,
mojitos on a
after
fucking
I
lawn
can
chair.
I head to them?
Yeah, you can start heading there. I am going to go ahead and
Yeah, go
catch
ahead.
up with you.
That's all I really needed to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm only
Oh look, some shit going on.
So with you,
Not my problem.
That's why I got Padawans.
Zabonri was kind of just like, go fight. At this point, when the ships are coming in, he's just like, you go fight. I'm gonna go fight this way. Very Josh thing to do, I think.
So,
Basically, at this point, a bunch of Sith have already shown up. They're starting to board the space station.
Cut a rip.
Hey, Jake, can you hand me my...
So what are you going to be up to? It's you. Josh's character has left you, but you're still with Rafe. I think was the one I left with you and Josh. No, Did I give her Taven?
Huh?
Did I give her Taven for Josh's group, or was that? Yeah.
you gave me some MP6.
Yeah, I gave Taven.
You gave some MP6.
I gave Taven because I gave you Stash.
Okay, yeah.
So you got Taven with you,
Okay.
and he's higher ranked than you. He's your. At this point, I think he'd be a sergeant. Yeah.
Was he squad leader?
Well, he was by the point of
Outside of Jace. Is he squad leader?
Jace's. Well, no, Jace is like lieutenant, I think, or something at this point already, isn't he?
I'm thinking of like...
Oh, I'm just thinking of where they're at actually at this point, like in rank, because it's Jace and then the guy
Drop the vape.
and then it's because it's Jace, the guy above Tavis,
I
and then
got
Tavis.
the vape.
So the
I'm
one below,
sorry.
the one above
Yeah, you're
Davis?
good.
Yeah.
I would say like corporal or sergeant.
Okay,
What
yeah, so we're going
was
sergeant
it?
then.
He just
Funny.
He tries to drop.
So, anyways, so yeah, Tavis is actually this is before he's got a stash. This is before Tavis got a stash. Hold on, I got a
happened?
picture of him.
Ugh.
Who walks in?
No, she's working with me. Good old Tavis.
Every full encounter.
Oh, did I see him? Yep. Yeah, he's probably a sergeant still because he's a lieutenant by this point, which was the Battle of Coruscant.
Yep.
Okay.
So, this is Tavis. A young Tavis before he got a stash.
Okay, so it's my actions depend on what he is going
Lord
to do
Varys
while
before
they're
he became
boarding.
ugly.
What is he gonna do while they're boarding?
Well, he's basically following you around and is like, okay, we need to start going private.
So go.
We need to start killing some. We need to start killing some imp scum.
No.
Okay,
You
do I
can-
have stun guns only?
You do, but you could also.
At the end of the tunnel.
You could literally. Okay, literally, you and Tavis are by yourself.
You can kill Tavis.
Yeah, but then that would make me.
No, it wouldn't.
No, there's no witnesses.
Yeah.
You could always claim Imperials killed him.
Yep.
Yeah, but am I good at?
You can go.
lying?
You can go. And
Yeah, you should be. You should
You
be.
can go and
Yes.
engage with Imperial troops and then
Every
shoot
hit on the
Tavis.
crit, it's just 50.
Perfect.
You can even shoot him before you do that, though. I mean, nobody's gonna.
Yeah.
And then for plus 10.
You're in a room by yourself right now. There's
Yeah.
a
So kill
perfect
him.
opportunity
Kill him. Assassinate him.
Yeah,
because
I'm
you
gonna
have
assassinate.
What's the skill?
you have a
Plus.
rank in. She's a spy.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
sleeper spy.
Yeah, she's a sleeper agent.
Yeah, go
She's
ahead.
actually working on the Imperial side. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Go ahead.
the whole.
Assassinate him.
It's also why I lied to Charlie about
What?
the trooper thing. When I was telling you about the options for Jordan, and I lied saying that trooper was taken. It was to keep her thing a secret.
Go ahead. Assassinate Tavis.
I want to assassinate.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
It'll
Yeah, what
definitely
roll?
make. It's definitely going to make whoever decides to play the trooper later their story interesting.
Beginning.
So do I roll or anything?
Yeah,
Critical injury or hit.
use a. What do you want to use your?
Rating to the result.
I guess you're just going to use your
You have
pistol,
vicious 5, so that's me.
or are you going to actually use your rifle?
Which one would give me
Crits.
more dice?
60.
Well, if you want more damage, your rifle.
Plus the damage of the rifle itself is like.
Yeah, I want more chance of damage.
Okay, so give me a yellow and a green.
So mine's not.
They're both the same roll. I
not
just had to know ahead of
Yeah,
time.
the more damage.
Well, it's because I went into ranged heavy.
And you're right behind him.
Right.
Huh?
You're gonna be right behind
bro.
him. Okay. Okay, roll it.
I get all.
4 advantages.
It's okay though. He wiped Davis. So she's like, you're right behind him, and he doesn't know that you're raising the blaster. He's just like, hey, because of all the sounds around you, there's so much going on at this point already. But you're in this room by yourself, and so you decide, yeah, I'm gonna take this advantage.
So I completely knock him out.
Yep.
You killed him.
Yeah, I was about to say, you
Okay,
blew his
good.
fucking head off.
Good.
You didn't knock him out. He's done.
So, out of our bounty hunters, who's going to be playing the trooper storyline? Because,
That ain't us.
well, we have 3 people calling bounty hunter for when we hit the storylines.
Oh.
Shit, he's dead.
So I need to know for the trooper storyline who might be playing that. Bartimus did call way ahead of time. He wants to be the bounty hunter just when we do the storylines. We got the smuggler and trooper that are open though.
Okay, were there like?
Although people can trade things later, because by the time we get to the main storyline, you might not want to play the consular. Well, the reason I say that is because there's no way the consular would be in their 30s or 40s and just becoming a Padawan to you on par.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, 20 years are going to pass.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I kind of darked at that moment.
We
Sorry.
droids, we don't care.
Well, yeah, in the case of the bounty hunters and the Imperial agents and the smugglers and the troopers, I'm ignoring that because well, in the sense of those, they're not like, you're just beginning.
Yeah.
They're more of, you're probably been around, you're just beginning this new mission.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I want to do trooper or smuggler.
Okay, so what next?
Okay.
I'll do smuggler then.
Smuggler storyline is fun. What are you talking about?
That's why I wanted to do the smuggler.
What
I'll
next?
leave it up to him.
Because, I mean, you get to meet this guy. Which looks nothing like what he ends up looking like later in the game.
Yeah.
Hey,
But, you know. It's not-
continue with my storyline. Mine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Continue with my shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you shot this guy.
I leave the room. I find some people. I find some Imperial people
Mm-hmm.
because some of these people know who I am.
No.
Do they?
No.
sleepers.
Actually, no, because your mission is, like, classified as it gets. You'd have to probably give them some secret code to let them know not to shoot you.
Okay.
Please don't shoot.
Are you
That was
so?
code.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
So, we'll assume that some sort of code would already existed. You
Okay.
can decide what that is.
Okay.
Don't know.
So,
Okay.
but also at the same time, you know you're
Tiny
not
out
compromised
shooting,
yet,
but
so
not
you could
much of
always
one.
remain on the Republic
She
side.
did.
I want to.
Potentially.
I know that I could, but
Very
I also need
likely.
to figure out a bulletproof way of covering
there's
up the murder
1 in
that I
10
just
chance.
doing.
What do you mean? It's blaster. All blaster guns look the same. If that's what you're worried about.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not like a. It's
And the
not.
brain's melted.
Yeah. It's not like in the real world where a bullet goes through and they can look at the bullet number. It's a plasma.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Through his fucking skull.
Okay. What about
It's plasma that just
There
kind of
being-
disappears over time.
what about there being what is it?
Because there's no witnesses.
Cameras in the room. Why is there?
That would be a perception check, which would be for you. Perception is 2 green.
I believe.
I believe.
I believe.
Hitting advantage.
Perfect.
Banging a horseshoe.
So you do see 1 camera in this room. You're gonna have to find the control room to get rid of the.
Communications are down, remember? All
But-
electronics.
That is on.
But I would assume communications are different than hardwired cameras.
I don't know, that's still considered communications.
Yeah, because then at that point,
Not, but
Surveillance is still considered
surveillance would be
communications.
considered communications.
Yeah, I
also,
told you to take all of that down.
The thing is, when I think communications, I think more of a communications disruption. Can we only one thing?
No. I meant like all that shit.
Yeah, but you said on the planet.
No, I said on the space station.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, there's no communication
period
when it comes to the Republic side.
Yeah. That's why I said
The ship alone got EMP'd.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's what I would assume. Radar, everything.
Okay.
Radar isn't communication.
It is considered communication.
Isn't cameras
It
more
is.
surveillance though?
It's still communications. Too.
Because you can, technically in the control room, they can see what's going on.
Yeah,
and they
Yes,
can,
that's true.
But when I think...
If you disrupt everything in the control room, everything is down.
Well...
I guess next time...
depending
on what he says...
Yeah, I think from now on, just be more specific.
Next time, just be like all electronics.
Yeah. Because
So
are we gonna...
for this time, I'll let it slide.
Okay.
But just
Next
for
time,
future
all
reference.
electronics are down.
So
yeah, because
so you don't have to worry about
Because
surveillance.
I do worry about, but you don't know that.
That's true.
I don't know
No.
that.
Well, no, she wouldn't know. But she would know that all communications are down.
If she tried communicating. But once again, I consider surveillance and communication different lines of...
Okay.
But for this sake, I'm allowing it. But for this sake, you might not know that the cameras are down. You'd have to figure it out yourself.
Okay, I try to go into the control room, find it amongst the
So you're going to have to go through the space station a bit.
Yeah.
You're going to have to go through some fighting. You might have to kill some of your own guys.
What about if I use disguises?
Have them. Yeah, because one of the cool things about the spy book, they got the fucking Mission Impossible masks in it.
Yeah, that's what I've been
It's
using
just
the
a
entire
digital
time.
version, and I'm just like...
I've been using that the entire time.
Yeah, that's how when you were looking for her, I was like, oh, you see another trooper. She disguised kidded.
So yeah, guys, I got the Mission Impossible crap.
Alright, so...
Damn it,
So
my job just got
use-
harder.
Go ahead and stealth, because you're going to have to... because you're also still going to have to not be noticed from either side, depending what disguise you're going with.
Okay.
Because that's the problem, is if the wrong side sees you...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so where are they fighting at?
Everywhere. It's
Everywhere except that room I was in.
Yeah, it's kind of chaotic at this point. Like, you kind of see everybody shooting back and forth everywhere. And you see, actually, Malgus walking through, cutting down
everything.
A lot of people.
It's just Malgus.
But
You know.
that reminded me of like Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, for
Okay,
that one would be
so-
the Age of Rebellion.
What is his character again? What's your character's name again?
Hey,
JP.
Oh, Karatata.
Alright.
Don't give me that look, Jake.
I'll Hakuna your
So go ahead and...
Oh no, Shikar Taka
Okay,
have
so
that fucking money.
Malgus is like that head big guy.
Yeah, he's... Well, at least he is in this situation. Malgus. He's head in the case of this situation. He's not the big dog, but he's like...
So would he know
Pretty
that he
close.
relayed to them go and cut off our communications?
Yeah.
I'm the one that
However,
did all of that.
Yeah, he did it. She did it.
Yeah.
And but Malgus was there when that
What
happened.
about-
Malgus is the one that approves it.
What's his name again?
Malgus would...
Pentalemon.
Yeah.
But you don't know the names.
You don't know my name
Okay.
because I never.
You don't even know.
I don't know my name.
You don't even know his cipher number, which you're cipher 9, by the way.
Okay, so I go and I find him. That way I at least have
Okay, and Malgus would know who you are, so you don't even
This
have to
campaign
disguise
very
it if you walk up to him.
interaction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but I use disguises to get to him.
So in that case, you know not to be disguised when you walk up to him.
Yeah.
So you walk up to Malgus and he's like, "What are you doing here?"
I was put where I wasn't on the battlefield.
Well, what do you have for me? What information you got? And as he's asking, he's killing troops to make sure.
He's like, yeah, to the
like just crushing.
Like, one, he's got to kill these guys, and two, he's got to make sure nobody sees that you guys are talking.
Oh yeah.
I exploded a bunch of X-Wings one with my ball and big ball. And then I rolled that big ball of X-Wings
So what,
into
are
a
you,
ship.
so what are you going to tell him?
I told him that I got stuck up there being a bodyguard and I have nothing to report to him. But I did kill one of the people that...
That might be a bad idea.
I did kill one of the people that was assigned with me.
Okay. Well, that's good. Keep up that kind of work.
Do you know if the communications are down?
Yes.
Good. That means I will not get caught.
Good. Then you should probably continue that and not be seen talking to me.
In the middle of his, like, fire.
So, that's kind of your sign by him to...
Go away.
Yeah. Otherwise, he will make sure...
I'm dead.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd be compromised.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, so I go and then I...
Is there any other specific target you probably want to deal with?
There's so many things wrong.
The targets.
Like any other troops that you might want to be near?
Yeah, but they're all gonna be
Havocs
like...
are elite. You know, it's just, not Tavis anymore. Tavis isn't that elite anymore. He's just a big puddle.
Of mush.
At least when it comes to his brain.
Okay, I find the guy that is supposed to be the head of my
The Havoc Squad? Or the Jedi?
squad.
Oh, so you're gonna go find Jace. Okay. Alright.
Death already.
Well,
So Jace is on the front lines.
okay. I find whoever the person... So me and the other guy were the only two that was on there that was part of this crew.
Well, Jace is part of your crew.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, we were the only
you mean
two.
other people? Yeah, everybody else has been moved to the ground.
Okay.
So
Okay.
what do you want to do? Actually, as before you do that stuff, as you're leaving the conversation with Malgus, I want to go back a bit. Malgus kills his own troops.
Why does he kill his own troops?
Why don't you ask him?
Why are you killing your own troops?
No, don't ask that question. Just go.
Okay, I just
Don't
wanna-
ask it in game. Out of game, you can ask. I can tell you why.
Okay,
It makes
out of
sense.
game, I'll
It's something that you would know.
No witnesses.
Ah, yeah.
You being a secret agent.
Oh.
Yeah.
You killed those men.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You're directly killed those men. Their souls are on your conscience now.
Should I cost her morale for it though?
Yes.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm doing my
unintentional
job.
I think in this case,
By compromising.
You work for the Empire. You don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
You shouldn't care.
that's more in your kill count, right? That's how that works, right?
Yeah, right.
No.
Even if you're not the one who kills them, if you're the
They were
reason
technically
die,
caused by my death.
yeah.
Alright, so...
how that works.
At this point, you're getting on the space station.
Oh, great.
With
Yeah,
Sith
so
water.
we could go from me to him now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it makes sense because it's been a while for him as well.
Well, who's I don't know his character.
He's playing an Imperial agent.
The Imperial agent.
He's the one that's sent to
Kill me!
deal with the leak.
Nice.
And then we'll cut back to the fight after this.
Alright.
I just feel one
after
round
these
for
guys.
everybody makes sense.
So, I would like to use the chaos of the battlefield as cover to find my.
It's funny how the Imperial agents see this
Target.
as a means of being like sneaky. They're like,
If only someone knew about subtlety.
it's funny how the Imperial agents are like, a big battle. I'm going to sneak through it. It's funny how both of you thought that.
and look for my target at this point.
Okay.
So
Class skill 2 rank.
Okay.
I don't know
So,
what I need to roll for.
give me a perception.
Okay, perception, cunning, no ranks. It's
So-
class skill though.
So what did you say? Just no ranks but cunning? Okay, so in that case, you're cunning... Okay, 3 green.
3 green?
Yep. That's not bad.
You guys are just like my personal
assassin.
Okay.
You just have to roll it.
That's pretty good for a start,
Created to
starting
work for me.
roll.
You
should be good.
My medicine.
Yeah.
We were created by
I don't know what those mean.
3 inspiration. Or yeah, 3 advantages, 1 hit.
So I'm going to teach also, that way you know for the future.
to work for the Empire in general.
Advantages,
Okay.
hits. If you hear Josh explain it, bang, horseshoes.
You'll have to
All right.
convince us of it. Like,
And then I think he
that
just
is a
says
way that we
lightsaber
should
thingies
actually
for
work
the
specifically
for the triumphs.
Okay, and for stealth, because I assume I gotta roll that.
Really ways.
Yeah,
I mean, I told
so
you below.
go ahead and roll your stealth also.
Dude, I got.
You said go
Leave it.
But you are good on the
It's
perception, I would say.
making
Don't
go boom.
finish yourself.
So stealth
Make
is
it go boom.
class skill with 2 ranks in it, so that's
However you make
that's-
it go boom is up
Okay,
to you.
what's your agility?
agility is
Okay, so 2 yell.
Even when I was
2 yell?
Jedi,
Yep, just straight
I
up
had
2 yell.
the knack of accidentally killing the things. I murdered an entire hospital by accident.
Do you know what the charge
Okay,
I
you're
asked
good.
for after the side?
So you are unseen,
No.
but you also see your target next to a well-known commander of Havoc Squad, Jace Malcolm.
I had. So when I was testing them, the entire.
Now you know your
Pokemon,
target
and we left the
is
facility
your fellow
And
agent, but you also know
we
if
used
you
the
take out
lightsaber
Jace Malcolm,
to pierce the door to like permanently clean. And
question.
uh-huh.
How long would it take me to fire one off at him,
Loading.
switch the stun,
It
and
was
fire off
apparently
another
super
one at the
volatile.
target?
And it exploded. It was like.
I'd say
like
2
1,000
rounds of
people died.
action, because I would say the switching to a
I
stun
mean, I
would be a
killed the
quick
crate
action.
dragon with that bomb. I
It would be
threw
enough
it
for you to
into
take
the mouth,
Jace out,
and it just
and
died
because of
like
the
that.
chaos of the battle, nobody would notice as because you're just a fellow, another blaster shot
I'm
in
gonna have to make some more of these bombs.
this entire hallway of blaster.
Alright.
Now the stun would be interesting though.
I'm ready for you to level.
Stun Jace.
No, I'm saying the stun's going to be interesting when you fire it at her because it'd be the only stun shot in the entire fight. But yeah, I think you can get away with it.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. So you're going to spend an act around to fire at Jace.
Alright. So, ranged, heavy. I wish I'd made notes.
We might kill 2 very important
characters.
Alright.
Tavis is already dead.
Alright.
General Tavis.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's like
Lieutenant Tavis as of right now.
Well,
He's
he's
dead.
Sergeant currently.
Whatever. And who are you killing?
Jace.
He's aiming at Jace Malcolm.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Kill him. He doesn't need to live.
You know,
I'm killing
let's
him
end
out
that
of
family
necessity because he's next to the target and I need to confirm something before I kill the target.
So kill Jace.
Okay, so give me.
We're just gonna kill all the horde people.
That should be a ranged heavy because of your gun.
Yeah. Ranged, heavy.
Okay, so your ranged
10,
heavy.
Range.
Yeah, so give
extreme.
me. So for heavy, it should be.
We killed a bunch
What's
of
your
huts
agility?
in
Agility is
the
2.
other campaign.
Okay, so it's 2 green.
2 green?
Because I don't see any ranks in that.
Yeah, I probably should have.
We killed Timo.
Accuracy 2, encumbrance 3, pierce 1, and it's done.
Actually,
Hit
top of it.
and bang and horseshoe.
You hit. I don't think you're gonna kill in this shot, but you hit. What's the damage?
10.
Okay. Which gun did I give you?
You gave me the Night Stinger
Oh,
rifle.
okay. Let me see if there's anything special about that I need to know about damage-wise.
What was the things that it has?
Well, it's in the spy book. I have to open the spy book.
Accuracy 2, encumbrance 3, pierce 1, and it's got the option for a stun setting.
Which most guns do.
Yeah.
Unless you got a slug thrower, because that shoots actual bullets.
Now that one's for holiday specials.
Well, that one's good for if you want to kill Jedi.
True.
You can't.
Plasma
You can cut
melt
them. You can cut them, but
Yeah. Good luck. It's a fucking...
yeah, just ask a Trandoshan. Trandoshans always use slug throwers, especially if you played Republic Commando.
Especially if you play Battlefront, the new one.
Oh yeah.
Found his one weakness.
Just 1 bullet, I'm good. There's 10 of them? Nah, dog.
What movie was that from?
No, I'm good.
I think that was from Die
let's
Hard,
see.
if I remember correctly.
Accurate 2,
So.
cumbersome
like,
3,
the
pierce
second
1. So I'm betting accurate 2 does something important.
It's not in there.
It's not in there? Okay. Is accurate 2 in the actual book? I need accurate in the actual book. Where's the book? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Accurate. What page was it that you guys had that at? That's a good question.
You need to have these pages marked with flags, dude.
Not easy in a book like this. If only I had enough flags.
Alright, note to self for future reference, put a lot of ranks in ranged.
Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, here we go. Section at least. Not in this book. In the Age of Rebellion. Anyways, okay, what's the damage again? 10?
10.
We'll look it up later. So that way we can keep the action going. So you did 11 damage total. Jace falls on his ass. He's alive, but on his ass.
It's been a hell of a conversation to be.
Well, they weren't talking. They were shooting things.
Oh yes, time to kill some Imperial.
Yeah, her and Jace weren't talking. They were just shooting at things at that point.
Passive. For each rank of this trait, the attacker adds boost
Oh.
to pools while using this weapon.
So you give me 2 of those blue, because that's gonna change things.
So what was the other one?
That was the only one that
That's
was
the only
really.
one that he needed.
I need.
There was another thing that the weapon had.
Pierce.
Cumbersome and Pierce. Oh,
Pierce
yeah.
goes through defense.
Yeah, that goes through defense.
Cumbersome, the character needs a bronze character equal to a...
Yeah, don't worry
I
about
ignore that. Yeah. Yeah, that. Goes through
That
defense.
is a hit and a advantage.
I had to roll the blue.
He had 2. He got 2.
There's another one behind right here.
Oh, and you critted.
Yeah.
So.
That's times 2.
So 22. Well.
Wait,
20,
what's his crit?
20,
Yeah,
21,
2.
21, 21. So,
Chase is dead.
time for that crit, or do we just want him to die?
Just die.
I think this is for a committee.
Death.
Death.
Kill the poor fucker.
Alright, well, I guess we're outnumbered no matter what at this point.
I mean, you have end-all be-all fucking destiny points.
Thing is, though, I don't care either way.
I mean, yes, but how you are about killing.
I'm abstaining.
So,
Was that kill?
It's outnumbered.
Was that
it's
kill?
4. It's 4 to 6. It's 4 to 2.
Well, did he vote kill?
I
thought you rolled a hit stun.
my
No,
intention.
for her.
Stun is
Stun
for
is for
her.
her. He's
I just
legal
shot
for Jace.
at Jace because I was like,
Why not?
he's not the target I have to care
I'll just
about.
kill him.
Also, he's shooting at me and my allies.
You're starting to think like a droid.
So it's 4 for death.
But
Hold on, no, it's not. It's 3.
I mean,
No,
Wait a
she
minute.
voted.
Oh,
what is?
Yeah,
Did
the
you
4
vote
of us
death?
voted.
Yeah, I was
oh, then it's automatic. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, doesn't matter what I thought now.
Sorry.
Fuck your thought.
Yeah, decision.
Yeah, fuck face too.
Bria says.
Well,
Praise Satan.
just so you know, now Theron is never born.
No Theron Shaw.
Yeah,
Who's
because
Theron?
he would have been the son of Jace and Satil.
And what? How did he?
He's important in that he joins the SIS, which is the Republic version of what you guys are, the ISB. And he's also the son of, well, the great grandson of a very powerful Sith Lord.
Well, that legacy's gone now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucking
Who also may or may not still be alive in my version of game.
Maybe still
Only because the world between worlds exists.
Wow.
And I was able to use that to my advantage. Let's just say the Emperor is not who everybody thinks he is.
It's not Papa.
Well,
It's down.
well,
It's
you
Count
mean
Dooku.
it's not vitiate.
It's Count
Okay.
Dooku.
So.
Let's just
So
say it's
he
not
dies.
vitiate or Valkorian.
Okay, so he dies. What next?
Veneer is what he's going by.
Hey, he dies.
Gotta keep
What
the B
next?
names.
Guys. dies.
So he dies. So what, I guess. So what are you doing? You see Jace.
Gets
Yeah.
get demolished by a blaster.
So all of a sudden you just see.
Head explodes.
Just brain
No,
matter.
no. This is like in his chest.
There's a
Good, I
massive
gave him
gaping hole.
a man's death.
Although we probably could have considered your cybernetic eye into things also, because you have the
Yeah.
cybernetic eye.
I have that. I haven't used it, but I did specify earlier that like he uses the right eye.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry.
You're good.
So yeah, what's your reaction to that?
I'm in shock.
Okay, well, before we're going to continue this fight, because it's going to be another round before you do your thing,
Yeah.
we're going to cut back to this fight.
I haven't done anything.
Have you?
Droids.
No, I haven't.
Oh, sorry, okay. So,
Yeah, he was in the bathroom.
One question.
45 minutes.
One question before. Yeah, like always. One question before you start. When he pushed him in the door, like the
Safe room.
Are you talking about...
Yeah,
Grump?
Grump. Or, yeah, Grump.
the door is closed, right?
Yeah, Z-Man shut the door behind him. So you'd have to open the door.
Yeah, I'll find a way.
Chop off
What?
that bitch's
Or
hand.
you could
Just use
just
the
shoot
switch.
through the door.
Yeah.
Oh, we saw where he did the switch to open.
Yeah. So anyway,
Shit.
what do you want to do?
Well, I'm trying to take over the the weapons inside the military
Oh yeah,
base.
I gotta figure out who would be... Oh, you would probably run into... in that case, you'd be running into the AT.
Okay.
Hey man, what are you doing here?
No, oh no. He didn't see her. He did punch Trey up.
No.
No, he didn't. It's like, hey, I've come here to shoot some things.
Because then he go into the ship,
He went
like,
to the
right
ship.
away.
Yeah, I came here to shoot some things.
Okay, man. You here to help us out?
Yeah. Actually, you've also been reassigned.
Reassigned?
Yeah, they need you back on the space station.
This is bullshit.
I don't feel like going back there.
I know.
Too much work.
I know. Just deal with it. All right.
That makes it
Oh, you're good. Oh, you're good.
Just. Apparently, they're taking very heavy fire up there, and they need your expertise.
I think I'm gonna stay here.
That actually sounds like a Barnabas.
They're gonna need your help. There's apparently a Sith up there.
That brony dude could handle it.
I don't know about that. He's having a hard time. It's all hands on deck.
Just gonna blow you.
I'll get you extra stuff for your vape.
You've seen,
A new coil?
Yes, I'll get you a new coil. I'll get you a pack of coils. And some juice.
That's like $20, man.
And some juice.
Should I even make him roll for persuasion?
Yes. No, I think that'll be more of a deception.
Oh yeah,
It's
'cause
deception.
you're totally lying about getting those coils.
No, not. I'm actually not.
Okay.
You'll buy him.
In that case, it would be... Give me... Charm.
Perfect.
Oh goddamn.
Did he leave his sheet here so I can look at his notes? That'd be his.
That's yours?
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's mine. Then no, he did not.
Okay.
Wait. Yes, he did.
Okay, cool. I need that then. Roll your charm. No.
What is with all the successes? 4 successes.
You at least beat his threats. But... Oh, you said successes or advantages?
Advantages.
Okay, you beat his threats. But he... kind of like... Make it 2 packs.
Done. Done. 2 packs.
Yeah, not 1 pack of coil. You need as many as you get.
2 packs.
And,
You said 2 packs.
give me a random flavor. Because I know nothing about
White lightning.
Yeah, white lightning.
Why lightning?
Some white lightning.
Fine.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah, just rip some back claps. Just a flex.
Right when he leaves.
Yep. And he smacks the tattoo. Like that.
Thank God. So I'm gonna go up to the command room since he's gone. Since he's fucking gone, I don't have to deal with him.
No, he wouldn't have fought you anyways. It would have been too much work.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna go to the command room, and who's in the command room?
You see that commander that NT talked to earlier, which you don't know, but you know the commander based on.
Okay. Commander,
Yes. Ah, another Jedi to help. He sees your lightsaber on your bow.
I'm gonna need full controls over the defense system.
Okay. Any reason? I thought we were doing fine. I thought.
No, we haven't been doing fine.
And he turns around to look at the guys at the controls, and he's like, "You maggots! You need to get your asses in gear. Now even the Jedi are mad at us, and they're really mad." And he
to be honest, I think
he smacks one of them on the back of the head, and is like, "Get going!" And he runs off to get. He doesn't know where he's running, but he's running.
He's gonna look.
He's gonna find something to do.
So these defense systems, where can I aim them?
What?
Where can I aim them?
The guns?
Yes. Are they anti-air? Like anti-space?
I think that's what Josh was trying to get going on the ground, right?
Yeah, anti-space.
Charlie? Josh was working out anti-space guns?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
I'm going to have it aimed at one of the Republic ships. Flagships.
Well, it's currently docked to the space station.
So you just...
Yeah, but that would destroy the space station.
Might as well make it 3.
That was your plan.
Are you about to railgun your fucking master?
Are you gonna
That'll move him up the ranks pretty quick.
You know I am on the space station.
That is the most stylish.
But that would kill these two as well.
That is the most stylish way to take out a Sith
It's all
Lord.
about where you shoot, and also I'd have to roll a percentile.
Can I do a
no.
Can I destiny point?
No.
Can I destiny point the shots to where it just takes out their flagships?
You can destiny the roll.
It's the roll.
What's your heavy?
I'm
Actually,
not
your
the one
gunner
shooting though.
Oh, you're having one of them do it.
Yes.
So you're telling them to shoot at one of their own ships.
They don't know that.
Sounds fair.
But they don't know it's one of their ships.
Except they would, because
I'm going to have them shoot at the hangar.
For the Republic flagships.
Yeah, you
which
said
are
the
too
Republic.
big. Flagships are too big to be in the station, but they're docked to it. Kind of like the ships that were docked to
But you can
Star
do
Wars
it.
too.
Why don't you force manipulate the targeting at the last moment?
That'd be some Force Unleashed.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
I like that idea. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
good luck with that.
Is your move path? How have you bought the tree for move?
Yeah.
Because as we learned,
No, I'm going to tell you now, you can't do it.
you can only move an object that's the size of 0.
That's why you can move the object the size of 0 that the actual person that's using the mechanical
So
thing to
the
target
actual dongle.
Yeah, the dongle.
Boy!
Yeah, I can do that.
Creativity right there.
I can do that.
You could.
I'll do that.
Be some timing. That'd be coordination,
Coordination.
along with that force check.
Giving you the option to actually make it work, buddy.
Give me the force die.
Sorry, you guys might die, but
Here's the
if
board.
he misses his shot, you might die.
And we're still challenge 1, I do believe. Yeah, we are.
If
I was over here like I'm trying to be a damn light side.
If he
All these
missed-
motherfuckers are working against me.
If he misses, I have to figure out the percentile for it.
Alright, I've got 2 dark, so I'm going to suffer 2 strain.
Okay.
Convert those.
Oh yeah, because you're not quite dark yet. Everybody starts at 50, unless you buy to be dark. Yeah.
A hit and 2 triumphs.
3?
3 triumphs.
He managed it.
Oh, and also take that 2 morality for conversion. 'Cause
Oh,
you-
it's 2 morality, not strain.
well, it's both.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
Morality is more of a thing I decide because I figure it makes sense.
Okay.
If you're twisting the force to your will.
Okay, that works. I'm at 27 morality. So we do that.
Oh, in that case, you're dark side now.
Yeah, I've been dark side, yeah.
Then why would you convert dark to light?
No, because in the book it says that you use light points.
It's force points.
Oh, okay.
Trust me. It's just in the Edge of the Empire book because Force and Destiny didn't exist yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
You got to take that stuff into effect. So yeah, you didn't need to do the conversion. Leave your
That works.
Leave your points where you were.
Alright. That works. That
So I destroy the.
Well, it's gonna damage it. I mean,
They're anti-space guns.
be a lot of damage, which means it's probably just unusable. It's probably totaled.
What's
in spaceship terms.
Totaling a
the,
spaceship.
What's the damage on the shot?
You got insurance on that thing?
What's the damage on the shot?
You know what? We'll just cinematically say it's
destroyed. And then I'm going to turn.
So is the.
I'm going to turn to the captain. Captain, what are you doing?
Although.
Did that blow up much?
No, he. Hold on. Actually.
So is the International Space Station vulnerable?
International Space Station. No, the space station's good. Y'all are
alright.
I'm also going to look at the captain.
High or low?
Hi.
I would have said low, but.
Did I get it?
I mean, that was more to make sure you didn't blow up more of the space station along with it.
Did I get it?
I'd say the hangar's gone, but that's about it.
Okay.
Everything it went up.
As the
fucking thing.
As the hangar blew up, the space station had its security measures quickly
Cut off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or, well, one or two troopers flew out, but you know.
I'm gonna.
Hold on.
I'm gonna look at the commander. Commander, what are your men doing? You just blew up the goddamn hangar.
You.
Gets a fucking.
No.
Gets like a cat of nine tails.
I'm gonna take my lightsaber and just go. Whoosh.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't have a red because you were a capitalist knight before you became
exactly.
a Sith.
Unless you want to take into the theory that as they.
Well, it's more of you have to bend your crystal, which I don't think she would have bled her crystal yet.
I have not.
Haven't gone far enough in the training for that.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to do a Destiny point to say he's fucking. He hit fucking key point of the space station, just blew the whole fucking thing up.
No!
No.
Then made him die!
My goal is to see where this goes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just decapitate.
Okay, he said.
Let him die. My first day.
That seems a bit extreme.
Is it? You just killed a lot of people. I am not in the mood.
Go ahead.
That seemed a bit excessive.
That's what he was going to say.
Also, weren't you in the hangar?
Yeah, that's something I'm concerned about.
Well, there's multiple hangars.
Yeah, no, he was one of the dudes you saw fly out.
Damn it, that was dumb. He's my best friend.
Okay, so the thing is... Also, you weren't... Okay, so the thing is... Obviously, the Imperials weren't landing in the same hangars that the Republic were docked to.
Yeah.
Or were they?
Because that would be dumb.
Captain, I'm relieving your men of command. My men will take over. Leave.
Already relieved one of his head.
That's what one of the... Actually...
So,
Hold on. I'm going to Destiny that's actually what one of the ensigns says.
Okay, Destiny about what?
So one of the ensigns under his breath says, you relieved one of our soldiers of his head. And it's enough that you could hear.
A force choke. Yeah.
I don't have force choke.
And even if you did, you could not display that in front of some damn freaking Republican.
You're relieved of.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those right wings. They hate force choke.
I'm gonna look at the. I'm gonna look at that soldier. Would you like to say that again, soldier?
Don't know nothing.
Yeah, that. He says, no.
I didn't think so. Get out.
So everybody gets out.
I'm gonna then take some of the guns and I'm gonna blow up the other military installations with them.
Okay, give me gunnery.
I'm also gonna tell one of my men to lock the door.
Okay.
So that way other people, yeah.
Alright, so give me gunnery. Yeah, I'm surprised too.
I would just opt all of them.
One hit, one success. Triumph.
It would have been a thing though, because then at least this way kind of convinced everybody to leave versus getting into a big fight.
Yep.
I mean, how many were in there?
About 7 total.
Yeah.
Is that including the one he relieved of his head?
No, that would have been 8. It would have been 9 if the commander hadn't smacked that one guy in the back of the head and made him run out earlier.
Saved his life.
Yeah.
I hit in Triumph.
Okay.
A horseshoe and a splat.
A bang.
Bang.
High or low?
Low.
Okay. I even
got it?
rolled numeral times without looking.
He did. He's.
So in that case. Yeah, so what were you aiming for?
The other military installations?
Okay, so you're just aiming at other land things?
Yes.
With a space cannon?
I didn't say with the space cannon.
Fucking rip.
They have more than just a space cannon.
No, in that particular thing, they're all space cannons.
Yeah, that was
Are they all space
that
cannons?
was the
That's what
orbital.
Barney
He just straight Jakku that bitch.
With a fucking space cannon.
If I knew that, I would have put a set back into place.
You literally pulled a Kim Jong Un.
Hey, roll that black die for me.
Roll the other black die.
Yeah.
1.
Okay, does that make a difference?
I don't think
What was your hit?
it was hit in triumph.
It does, because it was one failure versus one hit. which-
Destiny point.
Did you already use one?
Destiny point.
No. Okay, well, in that case, it stands.
Are you actually destiny pointing?
Well, technically, in this, you're still your round.
This is my round. Yes.
You used a destiny point to make sure that.
Well, it's a
everything
new.
hit.
It's a new.
Everything-
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So in that case,
Are
yeah.
you just a destiny pointing?
Against you?
It's fine. Go for it, because guess what? High or low?
Hi.
Damn it!
You got everyone right.
Yes.
No, as GM, I am using my dark side.
Are you?
No, because
Oh no. So let me tell you what happened. He gave me a 1% chance to do something. He said, "Get a 50%, and I'll let you do this." I rolled a 50%.
So the only reason I asked high or low, because in my head I was being really evil, and I was thinking if you got the wrong one, you'd hit the palace.
We'd all die. No.
So you should be glad he saved you.
Yay!
I would have died.
And then
You
I'm
would've died.
gonna tell.
You would have died.
Aaron would have died. Z-Man would have died.
I'm gonna tell.
Everybody
Yeah,
except us
would've
two
died.
in here would have died.
Sin. Both of you.
Well, actually, before you can communicate, we need to have fights on their end because they haven't fought.
Yeah.
After fighting for 5 hours with the internet
We gotta do it like-
battle,
Well, can I do a quick communication to him?
Yeah, you can probably communicate to
you
him real
can
quick.
communicate to me.
Blow it up and leave.
Affirmative.
In that order?
Leave and blow it up. Obviously not. Get the hell out and blow it up.
Kill?
Kill.
Affirmative.
Did they both hear that?
Yeah.
You can hear it.
Yeah, so that's because I couldn't remember.
Okay, so cutting to this fight, which we're back at the top.
All right, I'm rushing Z-Man to attack him.
What?
You heard me.
You're going towards Z-Man?
Yes.
What? That seems like a change in strategy.
I planted that seed.
No, this seed's been ruined since day one.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't exactly the best example of Jediism.
Nope.
Okay, so go ahead and rush toward. I mean, you're not really rushing because he's like right behind you.
But you know what I meant.
Oh, you should just turn on your lightsaber and just stab him then.
That's what I'm going to attack.
How do you think he was gonna kill him?
I was going to sit there. All right, got it.
Well,
Turn on the backside.
I'm gonna have to rewrite Deceived Adventure because we were gonna have Deceived. I'm gonna have to rewrite.
A lot of shit.
I'm gonna have to rewrite this one because Tavis is dead.
I warned you. I'm going to fuck up this campaign.
No, I'm fine with this. It's just more of interesting of
So I
how it happened.
killed.
Yeah.
I helped kill the
You're
guy.
killing a lot
So
of
Revan
people.
wins, right? Is that how this ends? Revan wins.
I'm okay with this.
I guess.
We're Imperials, we don't give a fuck.
Do we just call it now? Revan wins. Republic dies. Somehow gets re-resurrected within the 3,000 years before the movies.
Sure.
Sure.
So I have 2 brawn
Now all we need is to
and
kill
2 lightsabers.
Well, she's already died.
We're already at an advantage.
So I have 2 brawn and 2 lightsabers.
What was it?
I have 2 in brawn and then 2 into rank lightsabers. That'd be
That'd be
Yellow.
2 yellow.
2 yellow?
I think. Wait, yeah, 2
And
in
two
brown,
red?
2. Yeah, yep, 2 yellow.
Hit,
If I
triumphs,
actually
and
try
then
my
nothing.
theories, actually,
Okay, so
it's pretty
that's
much
8
try.
damage.
Um,
It's a double blade, so actually it would go boom, boom. So go ahead.
Because my
I'll
mom
have to roll-
would
have
have
to roll
allowed
both.
me to
Yep.
leave. She hates my hair being put.
double hit, double triumph. Is any of that considered a crit?
It is.
That one would be.
Okay, well, this is where the shit gets fun.
Actually, no, it wouldn't. Sorry.
Because it's only 2 crit.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
This
It,
is how
it,
my
it works.
Alright, so here's how this is going to be fun.
He has to deal with the hair too.
So,
I need
So the first one
to
hit as well,
ask
right?
him how he-
Yeah.
Alright, so
Didn't try. It didn't obviously try and
You should get
break.
Argonol.
Alright, so first one
Argonol
is
helps with bridge.
scoring a
Just
hit,
like
add
after you
10
take your
times the
shower and
rating to
stuff,
the result.
That's
you just
19.
like get a little bit of
So it'll be 19, and then the second.
Well, you only got one of them. So
She's asking how you deal with it.
it's back
Yeah,
to
how do you
9.
deal with it?
19 plus
How
your.
do I deal
So
with
it's
it?
another
Yes.
19 plus whatever your. Actually, the
Products.
16
Argan oil
because it's a
is
crit.
good.
So it'll be double.
26,
What else?
27 total.
Hot oil
So,
treatments I
second
used to
hit.
do a lot.
So 19,
Yeah, but there's a
27.
problem.
So I just did like
Oily?
40 some odd damage.
Dry.
Something like that, yeah.
The
Is he dead?
condition,
I'm pretty sure Z-Man's dead.
Condition this.
condition everything.
Yeah, because
Why?
basically,
Well,
It helps.
walked up to him, went
Because
19,
a lot of your
27.
frizz is in the front.
He's dead.
So I condition.
Well, not just
I
that.
condition every time I shampoo.
Even if I gave him a 5 soak,
And then I use
I
a lot
ignore.
of.
I ignore.
I use-
you would ignore some of
I
that.
ignore.
I used.
I ignore 1 point of armor, 10 points of
Actually, he'd ignore all of it because
I use
He's
a
dead.
product called Freezies. Fuck with me. Yeah. Every time I brush.
even
my
if
hair,
I was to give him like,
How does the
best
Padawan
armor.
react to that?
she's
Okay,
finding
I
you.
don't
She didn't
use
see me.
much.
Oh, she didn't see that? She didn't
Yeah,
hear
she-
that?
That's
well, she probably heard.
She's fighting you.
That's what I'm saying, but wouldn't she be concerned to like look behind her?
Actually, she would look behind at that point, and it is her
I
turn.
don't use. I
Alright,
use
cool.
brushes.
Well,
Wait, is it not my turn? Yeah, it should be my
Oh
turn.
yeah, you're right. You're
Z-Man's
right.
dead.
If she looks behind her, you have advantage and can kill her.
But yeah, she does look because.
Right.
I'll take it.
So how much morality did I lose?
A good bit.
Hey, so what do you think of killing a guy, like just turning around and killing one of your own guys? How much morality is that?
That would be a good 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds alright. Okay.
How much of a dick was he the other day?
He was actually not that mean. He did not say
You know,
a
Do you
thing.
have spare batteries with you?
The only thing of an asshole is like I was being an asshole towards him, but I was still saving.
I do, but
got lost
they're
like
dead.
1 or 2 points.
Yeah, but in this case, no, he meant like Z-Man. How much of a jerk was Z-Man? Not at all.
Okay, got it.
So yeah, take 10.
So the
And that
Padawan,
morality.
I'm gonna attack her with
But-
my
Okay, and add a blue die because she's not looking.
So I have a 38 morality,
It's 2 green, 1
Oh,
yellow.
so you got 8 more to be
Two
evil.
yellow, 1 green.
and so I'm
yellow,
thinking I'm in that
one
gray zone, right?
Your melee.
By the way, you
You've
still
been
have
at it.
comm access to me.
Me?
Yeah. I know.
No, me.
This thing.
We never restricted our comm access.
Holy.
So I saw
boy.
comics
That's
with
4 advantage and then a bang.
So deceive might not ever take place.
me. Okay, so
What?
it's just no. The what?
Okay,
So you just stab her through, basically.
Oh no, he has to with the other sword too.
yeah, use the other sword.
Oh, same thing?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm gonna assume dead at this point, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's dead as shit.
6 advantage, 1 bang.
Okay, so
Oh Jesus.
you just go. Actually, I want you to describe it.
I'll say as she's not looking, I'm going to thrust my vibro sword into her throat. And as
Well,
she's,
that'd be weird. It'd be like,
yeah, like that. And,
You explain this
as she
way
be-
different than I would.
as she begins to fall to her knees and start to gargle on her own blood, I can do a overhand into her skull.
Wham, wham.
And then kind of
He's
just,
going like this
no,
and then
it's-
clashes his blades together.
It's a wham wham.
yeah.
Like across.
yeah, because she'd be looking the wrong way, like this.
Yeah, like
Anderson.
across.
Anderson.
And I'm going to take her lightsaber as well.
Add it to your collection.
Alright, Chris.
He's general.
Yeah, basically. basically.
Which, by the way, with that little reference you made earlier, the system.
To what?
You said it. You said the name of the emperor was the name of a system. Veneer.
So
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So now.
I was just making a reference to the fact
That
that
specific system is where Grievous is from, so I was like...
Oh, I was making more of a reference to the fact that in the Old Republic Revan novel, when he changes his name to Avner, and I was just like, I wonder if he became an evil emperor and killed a man named Vitiate to become that. Would he change his name to a name that began with a V? Yes, he would.
So I have a question. Since he killed
Another person, yeah.
Okay, so
Derail.
what does it derail this time?
Okay.
A lot of things.
So,
So,
I
in-
warned Caleb day one when I first came over here that I was going to find a way to derail it.
Okay, so let me pull out the book that I'm gonna have to rewrite.
You were all warned.
So, in the course of several hours, we have killed like every major character we could.
Yeah. We killed every
This book, half of it. Just
Hey, is the back
Okay,
yeah.
so
Because in this book, Z-Man and Aaron are pretty much the leads, along with Malgus.
Well, we have one more
question.
So Aaron no longer fights Malgus, because that's a big fight that happens, because when Malgus kills Ven, eventually.
Well, let's take
Spoilers. Aaron gets upset
Talking about the
and it's
fall,
like,
of course,
I'm
huh?
gonna fight Malgus, I'm gonna kill him, and now that never happens.
Talking about the fall of Coruscant.
Yeah, after the fall of Coruscant, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, if you get rid of Malgus, I can throw this book out completely.
Well, the sacking of Coruscant.
It would change who probably would lead the sacking of Coruscant, too, if Malgus is dead. If Malgus... Actually, somebody else would probably take credit before you. A certain other Sith who wanted credit for it.
Jeez.
Actually, Darth Angel.
Oh, Angle. Yeah, Angle.
Yeah. Angel would want the credit for that one, actually, because Angel was also on Coruscant.
He's cool, though.
Yeah.
I like his.
Maybe you guys will let that one live. Don't push it.
Yeah, don't push it.
Just don't make him a nameless stranger, and there's a pretty good chance that he won't end up dead.
Murder hobo.
Give him a big name, he's gonna die.
Oh, he has this long name. Death.
Alright. And actually, if Malgus dies, that's probably who I'll make your master next, is Angral. Because I don't think Angral is a master to anybody in the main storylines, if I remember correctly.
Nope.
Other than his own son.
Yeah.
Which nobody
Yeah,
cares
Angral
about.
doesn't have
Nobody cares about Tarnus.
Well, I guess after that, I'm going to
Fuck the target.
go towards my target.
Alright.
I'm gonna
I
pay.
hit the lever.
So you're just like,
You remember, you do have comms with me.
yeah. Yeah, at this point you probably remember that.
Is that being said, because I have comms with you, do I hear what you've been saying to them?
But you can call
Because
me.
it hasn't been open comms.
Yeah, it's not open comms, but you can call me. You still have a...
Hey, friend.
So at this time, am I present now? Have
Yeah,
I
you've
have I
been-
found him?
You
So
walk in.
is this-
Stop my little
Well,
sexy
hold on.
vixen.
Oh, you know. So what's up with these bots? They happen to be yours.
Yeah, because the other one walks in at that time.
Is his name
Hold on.
Sin?
I don't know, they look like this, and I explain them to you.
Basically, he explains the Terminator.
Give me a second. Hey, Sin A,
Yes.
disengage from target. And bring him aboard. Bring her aboard.
Burn.
She's on the bus.
Okay.
Extra.
So,
Yeah, it's gonna cost extra.
Hey!
Yep.
Go with the murder bots.
Well, I mean, because I kind of noticed one of your bots following us.
Go with them.
I'm gonna
You
then
need the other
viciously
dude?
grab.
Yes.
You need him too?
I need both bots.
No, not the bots, the person they're following.
yeah, he's gonna die in the explosion.
Just leave him there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Leave him for the murder death kill.
Yeah, that's the fucking worst way to die.
Let's go, guys.
Alright,
That disengaged your battle.
so my character,
We one-shot them.
my character, A,
You're
kill.
Yes, B. Kill.
And of course, you also kind of know not to attack him because
Yeah, I
you
heard
guys
that
get
over
the comms.
comms.
Yeah.
Hello.
Every Padawan's gotta be a hero nowadays.
Sentient meatbag, don't speak to me.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other Padawan that wanted to try to
I'm
stand
gonna
up to me.
HK's sentient meatbag. That would be said a lot by my character.
He's like, had to be a hero. Look back at the fucking dude who's
Oh, he just got stabbed. Guy behind me. What are we gonna do? Oh, so as you guys are leaving, you get a call from Vin.
I'm gonna ignore that. Go straight to voicemail.
This is
Hi, I felt a disturbance in the force.
Was that?
Oh, he completely he said no. He did what he did to me. Nat 20. It popped back up in your head.
And so you get a voicemail saying that he felt a disturbance in the force and he's worried if you or Aaron have gotten hurt, and he tried to call Aaron as well and no answer. So he's gonna assume you're both dead at this point if you don't answer.
even better.
That might be for the best.
Yeah.
You know, until you run into him again and have to kill him.
That's fine.
Or you let Malgus do
That sounds like a later problem.
That sounds like a not now problem.
I'm the master.
So are we taking off now?
Yeah, I think at this point you guys are leaving.
I'm gonna get on.
Well, before you can go again, I'm gonna let him do the explosion, and then I gotta finish this part. So,
Right
yeah.
here.
As you guys are walking out of the palace,
Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
You gotta do the wait. Play the noise that the seismic charge goes off.
How far away did you wait to be?
Hopefully long enough.
We're on like the plane flying
10
away.
feet away.
Oh, okay.
We don't actually see it all.
Yeah, we're like
First step
watching
out.
the seismic charge go off in the plane.
Well, I mean, you don't have like eardrums.
Yeah, but I'd hear it.
Because if anyone doesn't know this sound, it's badass.
Plus, I mean, as reckless as B is,
I love these freaking bombs.
Ah. Took a copywritten music.
Oh, it's this.
Yes. For anyone that wants to see what a seismic charge looks like.
yeah, rip that dude.
But it wasn't like a charge.
Yeah.
Well, anyone who wasn't there still is now.
Yeah.
The garbage is dead.
Or is, buried by the rubble.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
our
also
orders were to capture
Or
this
kill.
or kill, and well, we did kill.
I mean, technically, I did gather up all of the politicians and put them in one place.
You did.
So,
And they all went.
Is that more negative?
You seismic charge the fucking.
I'm gonna say, I'd say no.
no.
Because
It's
technically, the
it's
explosion
technically-
wasn't of my doing.
Yeah, it's kind of the same
You
action.
just kind of.
It just so happened they were there.
There were my actions. Could I lose morality?
Yeah.
You already have negative.
Well,
But don't go to zero. No, you have negative.
I killed however many people were in the palace.
Yeah, go ahead and take 10.
Yes, I'm
And
at
in your
45.
case, maybe 5.
Huh?
Pardon me.
5, 10.
How much morale are you sitting at?
Yeah, everybody starts at 50.
Now,
Oh, except him.
Unless you.
JP said to start at 35.
Okay, you're good then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, then I'll
so
be
you're
at
at 30.
exactly 30.
What did you start at?
35.
Okay, that's fine. So you're at 25.
Dark side.
Yeah, because you can spend something to change that
I
morality.
don't know. I kind of want to stay in that little gray zone, but then again, I'm like,
It's hard. Trust me. It is hard. Don't say it.
It's hard to be a great Jedi.
It's only hard if you're not willing to accept responsibility for your Padawans.
I know what you're talking about.
I wish
I was talking
in
about-
the games that they would have allowed you to get a bonus for being pure.
Problem is, then you're rewarding for inaction at the same time to a degree.
Well, it would be at least for following Kreia, though.
I mean, at least in the case, in the case of the Old Republic. In the case of the first 2 games, I could see your argument.
That's what I'm talking
But in the
about.
case of the Old Republic,
not in the Old Republic. I'm talking about the first.
Because in the case of the Old Republic, it'd be it would be
Yeah.
almost inaction.
But the reason why I say that in the first 2 games, honestly, light side overpowered dark on its bonus.
Especially in the first one.
Hey, no, right before I blew it up, I said, "You'll fight."
All right. So you can now do your shot. So basically, you go ahead and you switch basically to the safety, because really in blasters it's the safety to fire the stun. Yeah, it replaces a safety, which means even if the safety's on, you're firing something.
Yeah, something's getting fired. Just don't touch the blaster. It's just better that way.
So.
Okay, you said that you're gonna ask me something.
Yeah.
Yes, but in order to do that, I have to stun you, drag you back to the ship, and then
somewhere else, basically.
Yeah, I can't exactly ask you a question in the middle of the fight.
You do know you don't have to take her to the ship, though, because you do know communications are down.
Not.
You can take her to a. But I'm saying you don't have to take her to your ship and fly away. You can take her to a room.
True. All right. So let's see. Accurate 2. So that's the blue ones. And
go ahead and make a shot.
Forget which one. Do I use green or yellow?
What's your? Oh, you just used the 2 green because you just
okay.
Because you didn't put any ranks in it yet.
You're pissed off, slash one of our arms off.
What the hell is that?
You having a pissy day?
I just need
4 hits
and
and
it's easier to replace your arm.
Wait,
2 advantage.
Disrupt your rifle to the face.
2. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. So you're good. You get knocked out.
Okay.
Basically, blue circles fly towards you and.
Okay. I said I'm not
Which
out.
does make everybody glance at you for a second, like.
I kind of motion. Don't ask stupid questions.
Well, not only
then he
are
turns to them and blacks them.
No, I'm not. Not only do the Imperials look at you, the Republic is like. They look at Lily, and then they look back at you, and they're like. And then they just both sides go back to firing at each other. Because, they don't...
That wasn't expected.
They're like, what? Well, because nobody gets... Why would anybody shoot in a...
Why would anyone not shoot to you?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so what would it be to stealth through the battle after?
I think it doesn't matter.
I would just say
It doesn't matter. You don't have to be
pretty much.
stealthy too.
I would prefer to be, but it doesn't matter.
Point, I mean, at this point, you've already...
Everyone knows you're fucking dead. They just kind of went, huh.
Everyone knows you're
It's
there.
like, wait a minute, why would somebody shoot? I'm not mad that our guy is still alive.
I mean, I'm not mad that I just got fucked up. I mean, it wasn't me. That'd be a me thing, but it's a
Yeah.
But also, the Republic was probably thinking, I'm just glad that one of ours isn't dead, but at the same time, why?
We need
And then
to
you hear that one
shooting
sly ass
these
guy behind
people.
him. Why not?
Alright,
So yeah, you
run
take
out
to a room.
And I guess
You probably have. Oh, yeah. So you have an adrenaline shot. You could probably use to wake her up.
Okay, what now?
So you wake up in a room that you were not in,
Yeah, I'm like, of course I'm shocked.
and you see somebody that you don't know.
I ask, what in the world? Why am I here?
Go ahead and give the code that exists for the ISB agents.
okay. So
You get to come up with it.
So I did have a word. I did have a hand motion for spy, but it meant the same word as traitor. Because that's what spies are. Traitors people.
To a degree.
Yeah. So he goes and he goes like that.
So, from what you know, you kind of understand to a degree. You think it's either spy or traitor.
So, are you a spy or a traitor? Spy?
You could always nod.
So
for
basically,
that. You could always nod for that
Yes!
first one. Simplify it.
Simplify it, dude.
he's like, I am. He was asking, yeah, I am a spy. Well, not a. Yes and no, because.
Well, you're a spy.
Yes, technically.
So, are you a spy?
Yeah.
Or a
There's a nod.
traitor?
There's a nod to spy.
Okay.
So you want me to say it? I'm a spy.
Yeah.
Let me use that voice modulation.
I feel like you're overcomplicating it to a degree. Because if she asks a yes or no, you
I
don't
don't
have
need
to do the whole symbol.
Elaborate.
I know, that's the reason why I re-asked it.
Alright, so he goes, you compromised?
Are you compromised?
No, I'm not compromised.
In fact,
In fact, I'm like...
the complete opposite of
Yeah,
compromise.
the complete opposite of compromise.
And he'll pull out the thing and he'll say, not compromise. It's
Okay.
like not compromise.
Okay.
All right, so I forget. Was there anything else
That
I
was
needed
your-
to
that
do?
was the directive. That was the directive from the keeper.
Okay.
Or what? Yeah.
I forgot if I was so. Which order? I assume that one supersedes his, and I can just leave.
Yeah, keeper's order supersedes Sith.
Okay, I'm like, if that ever comes up, I'm like, somebody pulled rank on you, man. I just did my job.
I work for the government first, Sith second.
You're not a part of that yet.
Well,
kind of.
The thing, okay, so the way you gotta kind of think of the Empire, I was gonna play some background videos so people who didn't know a lot about Star Wars can kind of learn, or at least this era of Star Wars could understand. The way the Empire works is, think of it in different branches. You have your ISB, your actual Sith, and even in the actual Sith, there's different branches in that. Because you've got your Dark Council, the Emperor himself, and then the voice of the Emperor, the hands of the Emperor.
Yeah.
In the case of the Emperor, it gets complicated.
Alright.
The Emperor has a lot of minions.
It's sort of like the Vatican, the Pope of Vatican.
No, it's way more complicated.
The
Okay, so-
Holy See and.
So
the
basically,
King
I'm
of the
done here. I can take my men and
Also,
leave.
the President of the Vatican.
Yeah.
Man, it's your baby.
Alright.
Yeah. It's like, imagine the Vatican and make it harder to explain.
Okay, I'll take my men and leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done here.
Yeah. Because, yeah. Man, if only we had more like Palpatine's Empire, though, because that's way more simple.
It is.
It's just military, Sith.
Yeah.
The end.
This empire has so many different branches.
Well, and even
basically because of the story that I set up.
And the ISB answers to the military in Palpatine's government, whereas the ISB here kind of just answer to the Emperor and anybody that the Emperor puts over them.
Yeah.
Hooray! Zero consequences.
And there's bullshit.
Who's trying to out for himself.
Doesn't give a shit about anything but himself.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Alright.
that's done. Take my
Alright,
men
so
and leave.
I think the Battle of Sluis Von, who... Oh yeah, we gotta decide who won that battle.
I know exactly what I'm going
I think the Emperor won.
I'm gonna play a video for all of the planet to see.
Uh-oh.
This is the Sith Empire. You are now under Imperial control. Put down your weapons and surrender. Your Senate have no military presence here. And you welcome to a new era. And off the video.
Okay, but I have a caveat.
Okay.
I used a dark side. Instead of you sending, as you're about to send that out, Malgus intercepts it.
Damn it!
And takes your entire speech and says it himself.
Whoa, you son of a bitch!
Question.
We're gonna kill him now.
One question.
Because of course, as any good Sith would know, failure you don't take. Success, take.
You're still in the gun battery.
I know. I'm highly debating that now.
And at this point, hold on though. You're already on your ship leaving.
My question.
Republic is retreating. So
Okay.
you'd be with the Republic retreating.
Okay.
Okay, so you're all free to do it now.
Are you gonna
I just
shoot
wanted to
a
make sure
shot?
all the PCs were safe.
Boom!
That's the point to make it happen.
Okay.
My question was.
I just imagine
Nope.
like
You made the commentation of kaboom.
Too late. It happened. Malgus is gone.
Because the question I was going to ask
It's just for him.
were any of my
Yeah, that's not
men
it.
there when he just started killing people to contain information?
Let's try.
So,
There's a reason why.
I'm gonna send out a video to all Imperial troops.
throwing this in the trash now.
I'm sending a
He
message
said
to all
at this point he
Imperial
literally
troops.
wanted you to kill Malgus at this point. He just wanted you to end it.
I'm gonna tell
You're
every,
just like, fuck
I'm
it.
gonna send a communication link to all of the Imperial.
I mean,
to all the
it
Imperials.
saves me time because this was my next thing that I was putting in my notes. I literally copy and pasted the book and I was just editing it to fit us. Now
So
You
I'm
just
going to
throw it
tell
out
the
now.
Imperials
You can throw the whole book
that
now.
I can't wait till you guys meet the zombies.
The Republic is responsible for the death of Darth Malgus
And Ven.
and Ven.
Oh yeah,
and Ven. And I will personally.
Actually, no, he would have been with the Republic forces retreating. I said Republic forces were retreating.
We're retreating. I want to shoot before Ven left.
The problem is it'd be too close of a call for.
Can I destiny point that?
Well, you can make it to where she just got on with him.
No, because she
Can
would
I-
have been
can I destiny
still
point that?
undercover.
Can I destiny point that?
It'd be too close in this case. It's too close of a call.
Okay.
But there will be other opportunities for Vin
Oh.
if you're really gunning for it.
And I'm going to say this is the work of Jedi Master Ven.
Zylo.
Ben Zylo. We will take him to justice and all of the Republic scum. I will personally see that our forces reign supreme.
I can't wait to punish you all.
Oh, Red Harvest. Oh, Lord God. Over and out.
Because technically this does happen before the events of the video game. Which means...
So, you heard what I said?
We're all gonna die. Well,
I'm a droid. I'm a droid. The troopers probably... The troops that were with me, the four that were with me, probably saw me target and kill Malgus.
Nobody's in there with you. Remember you had it locked.
Yeah, with my troops.
Well, I figured they were outside guarding.
Oh.
That's how I interpreted it.
Okay.
Or secondly,
That
they
works.
could potentially think
Because if they were in there, I was just going to summon my Keyblade and chop their heads off.
he was gonna end all of them.
Yeah, I was going to end
You guys
For the-
probably
for the
which
record,
one you're
so-
summoning dude.
Oh, for the record, so when I kept
Let's just
laughing
make it good and
hysterically,
and be done with it.
he rolled four.
I believe you.
The troops. He rolled 5 failures.
And that's why I said I wasn't even going to re-roll, because I knew you couldn't beat.
Yeah.
Even with that Destiny.
Yeah. That's why I was like.
So,
I.
From now on, you're not allowed next to me because you give away rolls. I don't mind if you see them; it's if you give them away.
Well, like at that point, like it's kind of hard to not see 5 failures, no matter what you do, unless literally all 6 of us. Yeah. Are like, I'm gonna destiny point to make him succeed.
No.
Let me take notes of everybody who's dead.
Malgus.
Hold on.
everybody, and everybody.
That's not true. The most of Havoc Squad got away.
And all of the players are alive.
That one relevant.
Hey.
I think.
That one was relevant.
Aren't all the players alive?
The one she walked.
All the players are at least
The one
alive?
Yeah, she was.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because she was in that Deceive.
That whole disease book is gone now.
Ellen back.
Pretty much.
Because of what I did, or
No, what I did.
Okay.
No, it was
combo.
it was a combination of all 3 of us.
Yeah.
just making sure.
Well, all 4 of us technically. Because that one.
Well, even Tavis isn't in Deceive, but that definitely cuts this book a little bit.
Yeah, well, Tavis dying.
That affects the Trooper storyline heavily. Because Tavis is... Yeah, you just lost a big enemy in the Trooper storyline.
Tavis.
Yeah.
He rebels. It's
He-
literally the whole entire first part
It's
of
the whole
campaign.
first act.
Oh, yeah.
The whole first act is...
of the Trooper.
Yeah, the whole first act of the Trooper campaign is he defects.
Well, even then,
Squad's leader.
Which even then, as long as other people from Havoc Squad survive, I can always still use them.
Yeah, one of them.
well, I mean, isn't he's still? Well, troopers are technically good.
Yeah, Troopers are Republic.
Do we get any experience?
Oh, did I?
Oh yeah, everybody gets 20.
Did I
Everybody can play
lose
tonight.
morality?
Have morality left?
Or would it stay the same because that was a Sith thing to do?
I mean, just because it's the Sith thing to do doesn't mean you don't lose morality, because look at the Old Republic video game, there's still light side and dark side choices.
How much experience do you have left?
So I'd say 10.
10.
That's mine.
I'm super Sith now.
You know, we
I've
just
got
had
Sith eyes now.
Oh, how much experience do we get?
20.
Oh, 20.
Okay, so
I'm at 19
So
morality
that
now.
puts me
and
at
I'm at 45, I think.
puts me at 40 experience.
I'm at 19 morality,
So
guys.
here is a
I have double
question
your morality.
that I wanted to ask.
I've got the eyes now.
The guy that was on this.
Alright, so I made the notes. Malgus, Aaron, Z-Man, and Jace
So
are
what
dead.
about
Anybody?
Y'all edit mine?
Where's? Oh yeah.
He has mine.
Yeah, I got yours. It's on my computer.
Okay.
I'll add the XP and then we can discuss what you want to do with it later.
Plus, he also never asked.
Yeah, we're gonna renegotiate if you ever want us to work for you
Were
again.
any of
You're on my retainer.
And next time any kind
Isochrom's
of
men there?
What does that mean?
Any what?
Oh, said I call for a job, you do it.
Not really. I mean, there's most of the
You work for the Sith.
Yeah, no, our
Because
droids were not meant for the Empire.
so
We just happened
I
to
had
work
every
for the
intention
Empire.
of
Kenny said no.
We
We're more heavily affiliated with
you're
the
more
Empire.
yeah, because the way that
We don't work. We don't.
you don't have to really force yourself to work for the Empire until the actual class storylines, and even then, you're not going to be playing that class. So
Yeah, we care about money.
I'm asking you to be on my retainer.
Yeah, well, we'll negotiate that. Whenever you
With a very high, consistent.
high quality,
I don't know.
top killers.
I'm just
Top
saying,
killers,
I'm just
okay.
saying, you kept talking shit. I helped him fucking off somebody.
Yeah.
So I think I have a little bit of
Nice.
understanding.
nice meeting you.
That's not for you too, man.
Glad to have more people to talk Star Wars with.
Good stuff. Yes. Good fun.
You
all
are
right.
landing on the planet, Seth.
Okay.
Along with some troops have gone before you, and you've seen a lot of what went down.
All right. So, are things looking good or bad?
Well, you just saw Malgus get killed.
So bad.
So you're going down, and you basically, from what you know, the next in command would be JP's character.
Oh. All right.
Currently, anyways.
Was I given any orders? Or?
That's probably what you'd want to check. I mean,
Yeah, he'll check his orders.
All right, so you go ahead and go to the planet, and there you are. So you see these. You don't see any of the droids or anything yet. You just see the two guards at the main entrance of the base.
Are they friendly to me or are they enemies?
They're friendly. You can tell that they're soldiers. So under you, but well, kind of under you, but not really, since you're technically not military. You're ISB. Totally different branch.
What we say was like their MI6.
Yeah, you're MI6 and all that combined. Yeah.
Alright, I guess.
Except you're evil MI6.
MI6 that has no reservations about Captain.
About killing anyone. Just don't come in contact with the historian.
So.
We don't need to kill him.
Up to there.
Okay. This is now an Imperial base. Are you gonna like present
Am I at
like
the front door? He'll present his like.
you're not there yet.
If he's gonna walk up to the front door or not, can I be like, "What's the code?"
Well, you're not there. You're on a ship somewhere else.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
He will like present his ID, I guess.
Okay, so you present like identification of who you are. Okay, so they look at it and give it a double take, and they're like, "Okay, look." He looks at his friend. He's like, "It looks fine to me. What do you think?" And he looks over and he's like, "Yeah." So they let you in.
Alright. Gonna go through there.
And they say, "Do you need any directions?" While you're walking past them. Are you looking for anybody?
Am I looking for anyone? Check the orders.
I mean, you know JP's character is probably the next in charge. Or you could be
And
trying to find a
I'm guessing they're not here.
JP's character is here. JP isn't, but JP's character is.
Oh, I forgot. That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't know where, like, there's
So I'll
walls
just,
and stuff. But
pick
you
it-
could also be looking for a communication room, so that way you could contact Keeper, who's also your boss.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that since I answer more to them than.
Okay, than the military.
Yeah.
Because really it's Sith, military, ISB. They're kind of in three different columns.
Okay.
Except the Sith can kind of
Jump.
They can jump to whichever column they need to.
Alright, so he'll go and look for the communications room, I guess.
Okay. So, in that case, you...
What?
Maybe it's just the lighting, but Lando is glaring at me.
Alright.
So you say communication room?
Yeah, he motions.
Yeah, so they point you in the right direction. They kind of send you... move that paper real quick just so I can see what's there.
This tree man.
They lead you to that destroyed office.
Alright, so... Is that wall or is that...
Actually, they'll lead you to the command center because, as you can see, there's that table.
This table?
Yeah, and that's a hologram table that can be
Okay.
used.
So he'll open that up.
Okay. So you go in there and you turn on the hologram, I guess?
Yeah.
Try to contact Keeper directly?
Yeah.
Ah.
Orders.
Agent. And he pops on, so you see the Keeper. I did not get a picture of Keeper, oh well. So Keeper looks at you and says, well, right now we're waiting to see what's going on with the Sith, as currently, because of the news of Malgus's death, they're kind of in a reshuffle of power. I do have orders from a Sith that you should keep an eye on.
Okay.
JP's character, essentially.
I will find where they are later.
And he says, we should be sure that there's nothing treasonous going on with them.
Alright.
Treasonous. He's heartless.
Understood.
Alright, keep her out.
And everything you're saying is like a bunch of complex sign language.
Alright, so at this point, the droids and the blind Jedi walk in.
Can I, move over to the corner of the room?
The two droids and the Jedi right behind her. Yeah, they all walk into that room that Seth's character's in. As they're kind of trying to make their way to the next room. But they're not there yet. They're going to stop there.
What's up, my mecha?
You see the two bounty hunters that were with Malgus and JP's character before. And also the blind Jedi. And it doesn't look like they're holding the Jedi prisoner or anything. It looks more like they're traveling with the Jedi. Yeah, that's where the things are weird.
Which are, to go and find JP's character. Not find him, keep an eye on him.
Yeah, your job is to keep an eye on them. So are you going to stop them or anything, or are you just kind of observing?
He's just going to observe, trying to figure out what their intent is.
Okay. So in that case, they walk up to the next room where you see JP's character as they go into it, so you can kind of move their pieces.
He'll slide in behind.
Okay, so you can move all the pieces then, except for obviously the Sith guard that was in there.
Okay. I don't know why you left without dropping a thermal detonator under the table.
Sully is not.
Oh, you're not that kind of person. You're just a baddie.
Yeah, I'm just a dude.
It's just.
I just take orders, okay?
So as you walk in, as all of them walk in, you can see that JP's character is kind of being talked down to by this. I saw your message, by the way, Jared. I'll send it in a bit. It's being JP's character is being talked down to by this one Sith. And you can tell it's a Sith Lord. It's not just any Sith.
Oh, okay. So it's someone important.
Yeah, and the last thing you hear is, "I am on my way with reinforcements. We will discuss your apprenticeship when I arrive." From what you can tell, they're probably going to discuss the future of JP's since obviously JP's master.
Oh right.
Who's going to be in charge of JP now? So they're going to have to talk about that.
Oh,
could I steal the guy's identity and pretend that I am JP's master?
Oh shit! I thought that.
He'd love that.
How are you going to teach them anything? You don't even have the Force. Teach them with this.
Your first lesson: restraint. What's that noise? Is that?
That's a little bit of feedback. Just from here, though. It's not going to catch any.
Alright.
Can be a lion person.
Okay.
I've never seen a Bothan.
So now I know that.
Okay, so JP's character kind of looks over and says, "Well, the orders are to wait here." So, oh, and by the way, hello. She starts speaking to the blind Jedi. How are you doing? It is good to see you again. Yes, it's good to see you. I have come to join forces with you. Yes, I was made aware.
Okay.
Were you hoping to?
I was hoping to press this button.
I'm not gonna let you kill
I
your character when they're not here.
That's not. I know that's fair to the player, so I won't like try to do any such thing.
Let's just all make it a
Like-
laughter tonight. Okay?
Fine, as long as fine.
Because you know I'm not compromised at the moment, so you shouldn't be hunting me down. Again.
See you again to kill another one of your teammates. With the word teammate in big air quotes. Alright, so
I don't need another
is there anything you want to
teammate
discuss
for
with
me.
them in particular since you're in the room?
I
mean, now you know kind of what's going on orders-wise.
Orders are just to wait here.
For now, until reinforcements.
Well, then I guess...
And it sounds like the Sith aren't happy, like, the Sith Lords anyways aren't happy about what's going on regarding the death of one of their top soldiers, warriors.
How did the guy
I don't
die
think it would
again?
be necessary for me to go and inform the,
Keeper about it?
Yeah.
This isn't anything major yet. Yeah,
How
right
did the guy
now.
die again?
How did Malgus die?
Yeah.
Well, JP's character shot a cannon at him.
Oh, yeah.
JP's character got mad at Malgus because Malgus was going to take his victory speech and take all the credit. Because the Sith way.
You don't steal my credit.
Because Malgus was like, well, you did all the work, but you're my apprentice. I'm the master. I'm going to take the credit.
Alright, so I guess I'm going to have PI over here.
You're just going to kind of go back through there?
Yeah, like, what he's going to try to head wherever the common room is and get a sense for, like, morale.
Okay. Well, you don't even have to move your figure while you're doing that.
Okay.
So as you're walking around, you kind of notice that troops are kind of relaxed now because they're like, oh, it's our first battle and it was awesome, we won. For the most part, like, you can tell morale is mostly up.
Okay.
Because, I mean, they don't mind waiting a little bit because, I mean, they're fresh off of victory, even with the one major loss.
Okay, so they're relaxing and they're feeling good, but are they ready?
Well, that's going to be decided.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out when they have to be moved.
Alright, so I guess he'll just...
Yeah, well, you hear a boom from outside, like a ship landing.
Is a stim pack the system's equivalent of a health potion?
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess he'll be like, okay, just be sort of ready, but enjoy victory.
So you hear the thud of a ship from outside.
Fucking get my leg chopped off by a saber and it cauterizes like stab my fucking
this
blunt ass leg with a stim pack and it grows back.
I don't think it grows back, but yeah.
Alright, I'm done asking.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it's not like Fallout where, oh, I'm limping, step back.
Alright. So I guess
the new it's like Deadpool, like a little baby hand pops out of where your arm used to be.
So is this like a walkway?
Yeah, that's just a little hallway.
Alright. So I guess I'll have...
And like, if you see the little
have y'all
doors,
seen
yeah,
Deadpool?
those are like
What's that?
doors.
Like doors and such? I would like to have him moved to where he can...
Okay, kind of the big main hall.
See down it.
Okay, so yeah, the doors are pretty open, and you can see this giant yacht land in front of the base.
Alright. That's...
A space yacht?
I'm assuming this is like a well-known
It's
base
Jeffrey.
and that this is...
Anytime you hear space yacht, you can think it's all of Jeffrey and JP's evil friends.
Those people who have a little bit
On the bow, you see the title. It's the
but
Douche
like, it's
Brigade.
just...
Give me a knowledge
It's true.
lore. No. Underworld. Give me Underworld.
Knowledge Underworld. I don't have... It's not like a...
What's your intelligence?
My intellect is 2.
Okay, so roll 2 green.
Okay. 2 bangs and 1 ascending pair of wings with a dot.
A horseshoe.
Yeah, that.
So 2 successes and an advantage? Did I get that right?
What was it?
2 successes and an advantage.
Yeah, I learned the
Two
real
bangs and a
name.
horseshoe?
Yeah.
Yep, 2 successes and an advantage. You're learning.
I like calling it what I call it.
I know.
Yeah, I like the idea of banging horseshoe.
So let's see.
No.
Oh, so
And naturally,
so you actually
counter
know, you can
horseshoes.
actually
Yeah.
you actually know what it is. You have heard legends of the Starforge 2, a legendary yacht run by the Exchange, a criminal syndicate. That's why you did it Underworld.
Jeffrey and
Okay.
JP and all their douche friends.
Okay, I guess they're here now.
Yeah, you have no clue why the Exchange would show up.
You know what? It's not my problem yet.
So
I'd run away. Jeffrey killed a guy for playing cards.
I'm not playing cards.
Exactly. He'll fuck you up.
Yeah, he did. For cheating on cards, he killed a guy.
And all of his friends started a war.
Yep.
Gang war.
Just fuck it.
Yep.
When you're Space Jeff Bezos and you got all that money, you gotta do something for fun.
Yeah, when you have a yacht that's 3 floors.
I guess he'll just keep like an eye on them.
Okay. Well, you see the door, like the main ramp, open, and out comes a man in a business suit.
Okay.
Which is what that character is.
Does he look like Better Call Saul?
I guess that's up to Jeff. Does he want Ace to look like Saul Goodman?
For now, that's what he is.
Okay.
He's not here to say otherwise.
Alright, so I guess
I'm Ace Goodman. Better call Ace.
just observation and of like who these people are and what they want.
Okay. Well, you see also with him like some extra like backup, like rough and tough, like
Okay, so
looking.
thugs.
Yeah, thugs. But you can tell that he's the boss.
Okay.
And he kind of makes his way, and the stormtroopers stop him also, kind of like they did you.
Yeah.
And they're like,
"Hey, you!
Fair.
Identify yourself! Bleh! How dare you!" Right?
Yeah. We'll get there. So yeah, they say, "Hey, identify yourself." And he looks at them and he says, he looks back at his hired thugs and he's like,
"Haven't you seen the billboards?"
Don't you know who I am?
And he's like, "Well, I am Aeson of the Exchange. I am here to make a deal."
Wait, this is Jeffrey's character?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
I'm here to make a deal with your leaders. Let us call this in. And so they start to call it in.
I have to stop you there, man. He would. I know Jeffrey. He'd kill the guys for not knowing who he is.
Yeah, he would kill him. He would kill him.
They're from the unknown regions, but yeah.
Well, they're from the unknown regions.
That's why I'm saying that the stormtroopers are. That's why they wouldn't know who he is.
Who the fuck is this pompous asshole?
They know what the Exchange is, but they don't know who he is. He personally is.
My statement still stands.
And then he would probably do this grand gesture of
just don't get
who he is.
So,
get to say it.
In that case, then, since everybody's kind of in agreement, he looks over at his hired thugs and as
Wait,
they're calling,
I'm not saying kill him. I'm saying a grand gesture of who he is.
and yeah, that's his grand gesture.
He's killing people.
He's like, "Who are you?" And he's like, and apparently this is code for shoot him dead.
Yeah.
I didn't want that. I wanted it to be like, how dare you not know who I am?
Aeson doesn't do that type. He's more.
He doesn't grandstand. He kills you.
Yeah.
Seriously, why did he grand?
Well, they're dead now.
So he looks at his hired thugs, and the thugs look, and as the guards are calling it in, he says, "Oh, by the way, I am looking for," and he says JP's character's name, and they stop as they're in the call, and they're like, "Wait, he knows who that is?" And before they can realize this, the thugs shoot them. So you see the thugs shoot these 2 guards.
What? What's
He
up?
looks extremely irritated, but he understands it.
So go ahead and knock those guards down. They're dead.
These 2?
Yeah.
Dead. Dead.
And
He's heartless.
And instead of walking through the main entrance, he actually goes into the side where there's a hole.
Okay, where's the hole?
It's right where that guy is knocked over.
Here?
Yeah, you see the yellow? That's a hole.
Yep. Okay.
Doors. Go through the door like a peasant.
And so you see them walk to the side, and then you don't know where they go from there because you can't see that.
I don't have X-ray vision. Oh man. Oh well.
You don't have X-ray vision.
I guess for now we'll cut ahead and we'll cut a bit. That way we can get some time. All right. So Republic ship.
Okay. And
Jared, you still with us?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So we're gonna cut to the ship, and it's you three. It's you, Lily,
yes.
and Brony.
Brony?
Yeah. So you, Lily, and
wait, she's still with us, the traitor?
You don't know she's a traitor.
Yeah, you don't know that I'm a traitor.
You didn't see any of the things that would let you know that.
And there's no evidence.
Yeah.
The tapes are gone.
The tapes are gone. Our own evidence is gone.
Alright, I found it.
For me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know that I'm a traitor. You actually know outside of the game that I'm a traitor, but inside the game, you have no idea I'm a traitor. And inside the game, he knows
I know,
not to kill me.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, what are you guys doing on the ship? You guys are like on this nice cruiser.
I don't know. I guess enjoying myself at the moment.
Okay, so are you kind of like starting to make your way away from everybody else?
Well, I'm a private person in general, so yeah.
Okay, what is Mirik doing? Artemis?
Trying to attempt to see if I notice her trying to slip to give a stealth check.
Okay, so...
Ugh! I was not... Seriously, dude!
Give me... Okay.
Whether I say something or not is a totally different story, though.
Yeah, even if Mirik notices.
Okay.
Hold on.
What dice?
Hold on, I'm getting the numbers out.
Oh, by the way, you're gonna hear me cough a lot because I'm having sinus issues.
This does bring up the question, how subtle is a tree?
So, Bartimus, give me a yellow and a green on your end. And let me pull up your stats. Your stats. I need also a yellow, a red and a purple. The evil version of a yellow and a green. Alright, Bartimus, what'd you get?
30 of these. What are those?
I got a triumph and 2 hits.
Everything goes as planned. We'll have
What
the
is
defenses
that?
down before they know what hit them.
So, Constance got away. But you do notice she's gone again.
I was just going to relax
What are these? Are these a different kind?
and do nothing.
What kind are these? They're like, they have peppermint.
Yeah, candy cane.
Alright, so what's Brony up to on the cruiser?
I don't know how to describe it, so it's just like...
You're kind of recovering from this mission.
No. What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you up to?
I'm recovering from what?
The battle.
That I wasn't in?
That you walked
so
away
I'm
from.
recovering? Okay, I'm on a ship. What kind of ship?
It's the main, like, battle cruiser.
Anything to do with this?
No.
Okay, I'm on a main battle cruiser.
Yeah, and you're with Tree Guy.
I'm with Tree Guy.
Gonna kind of just wait for orders to come to you.
I'm gonna take Tree Guy to the, bar.
Okay.
Oh. That's on the ship.
Yeah, there's probably a bar on the ship, yeah.
We're gonna get to know each other.
It's stopper now.
You gonna follow him, Bartimus?
Whatever, man.
Sounds good then.
I'm gonna help him find a nice tree girlfriend.
That's gonna be a far search, man.
Okay, so at the bar,
Yep.
I'm going to see another one of his kind. And I'm gonna point and be like, how about that one?
Give me... You know what, I gotta roll a percentile. Nope, you do not see another of his kind.
Okay, so he nods his head and I'm like, I guess I'd be barking up the wrong tree. What do you drink? And I'm gonna just grab him like a vase of water off of a fucking table.
Okay, so yeah, he brings you a vase of water. Are you offended, Bartimus, or what's going on?
I like lift his hand and put his hand in the vase of water. I say, "Drink up, buddy."
Water through the root, man.
Can I have you getting stiff on me now? And I slap him.
So I feel like tonight is episode 3, the puns of the tree.
Hey, what do you got for me, Bartimus?
Like to try and smoke?
He hands you like this vape.
What do people smoke in space vape?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take a drag on the space vape.
Alright.
Is he just like puffing on charcoal or something? Do I die from this?
We could take a percentile to find out what flavor he has. Oh, you're fine.
It's fine flavor.
It's
like misty pie.
Yeah, it's something.
Wintergreen.
It's moon pie.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is that? I gotta do it. I gotta get in character. What is moon pie? Moon pie.
So, Bartimus, actually, you start to get. You both notice one of the soldiers walk in, and he doesn't look very happy, and he kind of sits down next to you guys and gets a full bottle of a drink rather than just a shot.
He sits down next to us?
Yeah.
Bro, what's with the long face?
Well, 2 of my friends are dead. 3, actually. But who's counting?
That reminds me.
Don't tell anyone yet.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna nod my head, kind of like understanding, like, I'm gonna be like, so, why'd you let him die?
You were supposed to be with one of them, and he downs some of the, like half the drink.
Oh, is he from that crew I somehow abandoned?
Yeah.
Whoa, man, why did you let one of his friends die? That's so harsh.
You don't let someone die, they just die because someone else said so. Oh well, nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna do like a Jedi mind trick.
Oh. Okay, well go ahead and roll the white die.
You just roll it for me.
Okay, what are we rolling the right die for?
That's his force points. What do you got?
Double white.
2 light? Okay, so you, let's see. You can have access to that battle. Powers you even have. Oh, you only have move and suppress.
Right, I didn't make this character.
Yeah.
I imagine his force powers were like all entirely non-combative, so he just like has like mind tricks and illusion stuff. But okay, I will suppress him. Whatever that does.
Well, let's find out.
It's gonna be real bad if it just does like the gravity thing.
I'm gonna shake my hand. I don't know how to use this yet.
Even though I've been a Jedi for, let's see, I don't know how long, when you would have been brought in. You're 18 now. You were brought in pretty late, though. Probably when you were 13, so yeah, you're still learning.
What is suppress? Did I just like crush him?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Oh Lord, if you accidentally killed a guy.
I don't think
That would be another one of my squad
I
down.
don't think that's what he did.
Or suffocate him.
Yeah, I don't think suppress and no, suffocate is a different thing.
Okay. That's not the thing where the gravity by the.
Oh no, that's done by a different. That's harm usually.
Okay.
Is how we do for the choking. What's your? Hold on, I have your sheet. Why am I even asking?
Yeah.
So you are.
Hey, at least you've been in RPG stuff before. This
Yeah, I'm
is
just
my
winging
first one. I'm winging it too.
All of my other characters are like.
I would describe them as reluctant heroes.
Reluctant heroes. Sure, like Han Solos. All of my characters are Han Solos.
Okay, suppress. The force user can dampen the effect of incoming force powers. So
I'm going to dampen
the force.
I'm going to dampen the shade he's throwing at me. I'm just going to be like, do.
You gotta do it like with that voice.
Okay. Oh, ooh, ah. As I suppress his shade.
And he's just like, I'm too drunk to really care.
Me too.
And he reaches his glass out like he's trying to do a toast with you guys.
He's toasting me for killing his friends, supposedly?
No, he's gonna do like in memory type. The Jack Carden. Actually, wait, I'm Jack Carden. He takes another swing. Satavis.
I'll meet his toast by raising Tree Man's vase of water with his hand still in it.
Oh man.
Alright, so there's the clink, and he chugs the other half of the drink. And then
You gotta dink it and sink it.
And he chugs the rest and orders another one.
Dang, the guy's trying to get smashed.
Okay, so now what I'm gonna try to do is so is there like music playing?
Yeah, it's
okay. I have determined without your dungeon mastery input that the singer is that really ugly octopoid alien from the Cantina.
Okay.
The remaster.
Okay.
You know when it's got that like octopus lady and she's singing into the mic.
Oh, Size Noodles, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to hook Tree Man up with that.
I'm gonna hook him up with the ugly lady.
The ugly fish singer. And I have advantage because he's drunk and high.
But you're also high.
Well, you also forget that I am a functional high person.
A high functioning.
Also, all he's had is water. He's not drunk. All you gave him was water.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay, we'll just roll the dice and let's see how this goes.
Okay.
Mr. Man.
So you're kind of trying to charm the situation. Then? Would be the best. All right, so give me 2 green.
Will you roll it for me?
2 green. Okay. There you go.
What we got?
Success and 2 advantages.
All right. Well, you succeed at least getting her attention for him.
Okay. Jared, roll to get lucky.
I want to work doing it with the tree.
I have to tell you a lot of things about my character's race.
Would they just like rut together?
We have to wait until we're like 10,000.
Is it like?
Oh yeah.
to actually do anything. I'm only 1K.
He's got 9,000 more years before he can do anything.
You're put them alone in a room together and just see what happens.
All right, so
They still run once every 10K years.
So, well, as you're trying to explain this high Jedi is kind of pushing you and the singer into a room by yourselves.
Stay in there for like 7 minutes.
I mean, I guess I can simulate stuff, but my heart wouldn't be in it, you know?
Okay.
You're only like 1,000 years old and you need to be 10,000. Do you even have the parts that work for that?
Yeah, do they even have parts that work?
I mean, they probably do. They probably just won't create life for the next 9,000 years, in this case.
Yeah, but he can skirt his heart's content for like 9,000
I've done it. I have people contemplating the procreation of a squid person and a plant person.
What I meant, but yeah, that works too.
Well, let's see. I guess it would be. I have to figure out what the new canon is for how babies are for mixed races. It used to be the female.
Plants his fertile seed and
I meant more.
Fertile soil.
I meant more of like, but I don't have to worry about the child part since it's not going to happen for 9,000 years.
Yeah, but he can screw his heart's content for 9,000 whole years and not have any babies.
Oh my god.
0 consequences.
I know Jared's character's nickname now.
What?
The potted plant.
Oh.
Yes. Because he's always smoking pot.
Oh, no, I don't.
Alright, so. As.
You can make this serious whenever you want.
While. I'm fine with this. While I actually am going to pull it in just a little bit, though, because as. While Bartimus is by himself, Bartimus, you're going to get a call. And it's from. It's from Satil. You see that she's got her new robotic limbs and all that. Are you gonna greet her? Much better. Yeah, much better now. The doctors were very helpful. In fact, I am doing so much better that I'm actually on my way to join the fleet.
I didn't catch that.
Oh, she said I'm actually doing so well. I'm on my way to join the fleet, joining you guys. Doctor said I should be fine. Where's and she mentions Charlie's character, wondering where Charlie's character is.
No, I haven't seen her since that day.
Huh. Go ahead and, look, you should check. Cause now you got me concerned.
I'll definitely look into it and find out.
Thank you. And so she hangs up. At least you know now she's on her way with more soldiers. Especially after that loss. Alright, so, meanwhile, Jack has followed, Brony. Brony?
Oh,
the drunk soldier followed you, by the way.
He followed me?
Yeah.
To where?
Whenever you were leading, so where the hallway that you're in now, when you pushed, Bartimus into that room.
Okay.
And he's like, so we're gonna have orders soon. I'm in charge though now. Apparently.
Clap my hands and congratulate him and shake his hand and be like,
It's kind of a promotion through loss, but
this is the best kind.
yeah, because not only did we lose Tavis, we also lost Jace.
He's like, I guess it's promotion through, the death of my friends. And I shake his hand. I'm like, congratulations, you earned it.
You earned the loss of those friends. You are a horrible friend.
Not like that. I'm just gonna congratulate. Say you earned it, and let him ponder what I meant.
Yeah. So he kind of just stares like glassy-eyed. You can tell he's like he should be going to bed, especially since you know that he's going to be in charge of you soon.
So I tell him to go to bed.
Are you gonna? So that's what you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's an order, sir.
Oh, you. And he kind of ponders that. He's like, wait a minute, if I'm in charge, but you're a Jedi. And he just drops his drink onto the ground, onto the floor, and goes towards his cabin. The drink spills, by the way, because he just dropped it. And that was...
Bada bing.
Yeah.
Walk of shame. So I can still...
But, okay. So... Alright, well, let's go ahead and jump back to the Imperial side for a bit.
Oh, dear God. Alright, so dude killed.
So yeah,
these two are dead.
Yeah, those two are dead.
We don't even bother with moving the bodies.
He's actually at this point he's in the command.
Here's the dead bodies.
Yeah. At this point, move Asen into the room with the Sith. And
which
Jedi.
is where?
Right this one. Yeah.
There.
Yeah, because by now he's in there.
I'm actually going to go to the armory and get myself some laminate armor and a blaster. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm assuming that my character did not see him switch from room to room.
Yeah, you didn't even see how he got in. You don't know he's in.
Okay. So I guess...
Are you going to go outside and kind of see what happened? Like, the bodies are still there, theoretically. It's fine you move them for our sake, but... Yeah. For the sake of the game, they're still there.
Yeah, they're still there.
I'm assuming that they're just dead. There is no helping these people.
So you're not even going to inspect to see if there's more or anything?
Yeah, I guess I'll go and take a look.
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
do they have valuable shit on them? I guess I'll go and look at that.
You're gonna look at your dead comrades and be like, "Do you have money?"
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, are you okay? Secretly checking for money.
Tell me where the money is, or else.
It's like, basically you watch your friend die, and while he's on the ground, you're like, "Oh, look, he died." You're checking, and you're like, "Is he okay? Is he okay?" Shh, I'm checking for money.
No.
What? So what are you actually doing? I'm sorry.
Do they have like dog tags or anything like that?
Yeah.
They'll pick those up and be like, okay, and it'll go.
That way
and
you can
it'll
at least identify them.
Yeah. I'll be like, this person died, this one's dead.
So here's the problem with the Imperial system. There's just letters and numbers.
These two people are dead. What good is this to me now?
Well, I mean, like the tags. It's just like letters and numbers.
Oh.
Because the Imperial, like the military itself, doesn't go by names.
Alright.
They don't care about the grunts. The higher ups get names.
It's about this time that my character has like an epiphany. Wait a minute, man. Where's that one trick at?
Alright, so I guess he'll like.
You mean the ones Satil was asking you about?
He will just kind of like wrap.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, sorry.
Go ahead.
Out of character. The one.
Oh, you meant JP's character.
All the time.
You mean JP's character?
No, Constance's character.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I said you noticed that she
uh-huh.
disappeared. I said you noticed it when she disappeared. You just didn't know where she
I
went.
did notice that she disappeared, but my character is usually baked off as Gordon. Up
Oh, so it takes a few minutes for the brain to process.
Away, but it's not registering that she's trying to be.
Yeah. Okay.
I wasn't trying to be
Okay.
sneaky. I was just walking away.
Okay. Well, we'll come back to that. For now,
I just
Imperial.
happened.
Okay, so he'll, as I said, he took the dog tags and he'll just wrap them around like his arm.
He's like, they're just numbers and letters.
And he'll oh, I don't know, that might be a bad idea.
While collecting your fellow men's
No,
dog
he
tags.
was the idea I had was having him go to Mr. Gambling Man of the World, be like, you killed 2 of my men, I would like 2 of yours to fill the roster.
And that's how you get into a fight.
You can try to talk to Jeffrey's character that way.
I don't think it's a good idea,
He
though.
might. The thing is, though, Jeffrey's character does have a respect to a degree of that kind of stuff, though. To a degree.
Fuck it. The only thing that separates this guy from being an absolute asshole is that he gives a shit about his men.
Yeah, in the case of Asen, he's a lot... Because B9 and Asen are different. B9 did have emotions to a degree. B9 did care about certain people.
It's funny because B9 was a robot.
Asen, on the other hand, cares about nobody.
I'll try it. Can't.
That's why, like, immediately Asen killed one of the people that B9 said not to
Go
kill.
for it. Let's see
Why
if you
not?
end up writing a new character sheet.
Probably.
Because I'm not going to sacrifice... Well, I'm not even going to have Asen fight you. It'd
Yeah,
be his win. So you would just be killing his men, which, I mean... That's what you wanted anyway, so if you live, you live.
I didn't want his men to die, I just wanted somebody else to fill the
The
guard
only way
post.
that you come out of this alive and with some respect is if you go in with like 6 thermal detonators and you've already pulled the pins and you're just like, you've wronged me, I seek restitution. I'm in the right here. And he respects you for it. Or he dies. And he'll never die.
Oh well. How willing to die.
Also, you don't know where he is yet.
Oh yeah, I have to go and find...
I mean, are you outside now? You were checking the bodies, right?
Yeah, I was just checking... Sorry. First, check the buys for anything you...
Okay, so you kind of...
Jeffrey's character, you need an insurance plan.
In that case, let's see, what is on them? You find... they both have blaster rifles. They both have vibro knives. They both have 2 frag grenades.
Take the frag grenades and one of the knives.
Okay, so you add 4 frag grenades and a vibro knife to your... And this card has the details. I go through the rest of what they have.
Just this is mine, and this is mine.
They both have utility belts, obviously. Stormtrooper armor, obviously. Well, Imperial armor. Sorry, not Stormtrooper. And they both have extra reloads for their guns.
That's fine. They can keep their guns, I guess.
It doesn't say anything about credits, so no money, unfortunately.
I wasn't looking for money.
Okay.
We're looking for weapons.
I was looking for weapons and such.
The equipment stuff is on there. Alright, I'll let you write that down real quick while I kind of go over what else needs to happen here.
I think right now I'm just relaxing by myself. I was being unintentionally sneaky. As usual. Oh, by the way, guys, in real life, I walk silently. I can stick up on a person in a heartbeat. If you aren't noticing me.
I'm gonna go ahead and start explaining stuff for you then, while you're writing that down. So, you do notice the huge gaping wall. Hole in the wall, rather.
Come on, guys.
Well, what do you think they were guarding?
Well...
Why do you think there were 2 guards and not just one?
Damn it. I guess I'll have to go and get someone to fix that.
So are you going to do that instead of going into the hole first?
Yeah, I'll go and get... Wait, this hole?
Yeah, that hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna get someone, go and get someone, hey, can you block that up?
Okay, so where are you going to go? Get somebody?
I guess.
Okay.
And then, once that happens, go back to your post.
So you go into the armory and you see that guy, and you're like, hey, I need you to fix that hole in the wall. And he's like, wait, what? There's a hole? Oh, yeah, that hole. Let me go get some actual, repair team to do that, work on that. So he goes off to get a repair team.
Alright. That.
I mean, right now it's kind of just more of just holding the ground rather than fixing it. You're not trying to flip this base. Base flippers!
When I said go and fix it, I just meant put a bunch of boxes behind it.
We need a base flipping show. Can we have that? Like a Star Wars military base flipping show? Instead of flipping houses?
Sith eye for the evil guy?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's for the fashion side of it. Well, here's the key, honey. You gotta wear all black if you really want to get that Sith look.
This whole empty room. I'm thinking wall shackles and lightning rods. What do you think?
Oh yeah, that sounds perfect. Oh, and add a little, add one of those stretchers, and then you're good.
You need some Holland. You need some Holland in there.
Holland?
Yeah.
Maybe
what's
a little,
that?
maybe a little red.
What's
I'm not gonna ask.
Let's get some.
What's Holland?
Let's get some floor drains on the ground. Just to make cleaning up easier.
What's
Doesn't keep
Holland?
the blood.
It's a type of shrubbery.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Decoration.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do next while they're working on that hole in the wall?
Are any of my men here?
Yeah, they're just kind of, by your men you mean just because they were technically military. They just were kind of working for you for that operation. Yes. They're not ISB or anything.
I see.
Yeah, they're kind of relaxing with the rest of the.
He's gonna go and just kind of talk with them for the time being. I guess that's it.
Okay, well, in that case, while you're doing all that, eventually, everybody in that room comes out, kind of calmly.
All these?
Yeah, everybody in that room, yeah.
Where?
Just the main hallway. They're kind of all in agreement of stuff now. And so, as they're walking out, you can kind of hear them talking, and JP's character being like, so you're going to provide us with some men from the exchange to help us in future battles, and
fucking better.
And he's like, yes. In fact, you can ride aboard my yacht along with your handpicked, any of your own handpicked men and women. And she's just like, that sounds perfect.
Huh.
And it's at this point that you hear an entire fleet kind of beginning to land.
Oh. Okay.
And so they land, and you see that it's Imperial. They're Imperial. So these are the reinforcements that you heard about earlier.
Oh, that could have gone horrible. I'm just gonna shut up now.
So it's the reinforcements that the Sith Lord had promised.
Okay.
And you see. Let me go ahead and pull up this picture. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, I wrote down. Oh, I guess I'll take the repeating blasters as well.
Oh, by the way, this is the. Josh, this is what that drunk officer looked like.
Bald guy, goatee, and a pauldron.
Yep.
I mean, next time I see him, to ask him if the pauldron is just in case he happens to get shot in that one shoulder.
And then, so this is the Sith Lord you see. That's the guy that was on the call.
Ah. Okay.
Okay.
So he comes out with like.
Is he one of my superiors?
Hmm?
Is he one of my superiors?
He's a superior of a lot of people.
Namely, almost everyone here.
Yep.
Okay, so assume he's my superior.
Yeah.
Okay.
You actually can, now that you're getting a closer look at him, you can kind of figure out who he is by reputation.
Alright.
This is Lord Angrel.
Angrel.
And he's kind of one of the, he's not part of the Dark Council, but he is one of the higher ups Sith.
Okay.
And he walks out and along with some of his soldiers, and he starts pointing soldiers in the different directions, telling them, giving them orders of what to do, and he says, "Fix up that wall. Go ahead and start moving into that base over there. Fix that wall there too. We need to clear this base out so we can start having these men ready for the next operation." And like he's like taking nothing from anybody. He's telling everybody what to do.
I like how I was like, yeah, could you go and fix that wall? It was like, fix that wall right fucking now.
And so
there's
But
also
you brought more people.
He has
so.
more resources, yeah. I mean, while you won the battle, it was resource draining.
Yeah, that's true. Now that I stole all my dead ally shit.
So, he walks up to JP's character and says, "I will be your master now."
Jesus.
No question.
Nobody wants that job.
Unlike Malgus, I will not go easy on you. We are to prepare for our next mission. We are to go to the Ceswina sector, where we are to prepare a blockade. I will be leaving the rest of my men here to ensure that we keep this base, and we will move now.
Alright.
So you're overhearing this. Go ahead.
Knowing the Sith and knowing what JP did to his previous master, wouldn't he have some kind of like leverage on him or like means of control? Is he gonna like slap him in Broly irons? That's what I want to see.
Didn't work on
Can you hit him with a Broly mind control headband? Anytime he tries to refuse his orders, he has to take a shit ton of strain.
Really? Hold on, let me message JP real quick about something.
Just be like, "Hey, you like Broly?" Yeah. Are done.
What's that?
I'm gonna be AFK for just a minute.
Okay.
I'm just asking an honest question because, like, this guy's just setting himself up to get fucked up like the last guy.
No, he's got plans.
By the way, question: did that make it weird? Y'all seen me less innocent whenever I was talking about him and saying that he got weird? Nothing. Like, no kids, no. Like, go for 9,000 years and be fine with no
I don't follow the question.
fallout. I'm saying, did those statements make y'all think I was less innocent?
Oh, I don't know.
Question.
Did those statements make... Dude, you already know.
Made my mind up.
Oh, okay. Anyways, so, alright, so, while I'm waiting on that answer, JP's character is going to kind of just do what I need it to for now. So, JP sarcastically bows, being JP. And
it's his vape.
And, as he's mid-sarcastic bow, Angrel immediately raises his hand and strikes lightning at him.
Oh, okay.
Does he die?
Makes him
No.
slam his head into the ground.
No.
I doubt that. Like,
And he starts shocking JP's character and says, "I will not be made a joke. Like I said, I will put up with nothing that Malgus did." And he stops.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Point made.
And on the other side of the galaxy, a young Jedi by the name of Brony feels better. There's a disturbance in the Force.
Alright, and he says, "Now prepare your men." And he starts to...
Then he goes with his tail between his
Something
legs. And...
feels like justice.
So, JP's character immediately turns around and says, "Well, you heard him."
Alright. And he will go like, "Alright, men, duty calls, come on, let's go." Apparently, we're kind of working for this person now. But, doesn't matter, we knew what we were here for.
So, JP's character actually walks up to you and says, "I actually want you aboard with me on the yacht. I need some security."
Kill?
More of just keep an eye on for in case you
No,
have
you
to
heard
go.
him. He killed JP.
No, that's like the question you asked. Kill?
Only when I command it.
No, alright. He's like, alright.
You can bring whoever you feel necessary.
Okay. He brings like 2 or 3 of his most trusted men.
Okay.
Even though this part of like the is based specifically on lies and deception.
So, and then, of course, you see JP's character talking to the 2 droids and the Jedi, and they kind of join as well onto the yacht.
I don't know how like the hand motions would transfer to the blind guy's like weird color sense.
He can see, the shape
Can you see
from
like
here.
distinguishable shape? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I should say she, because the character's a she technically, but
Okay.
Charlie's character, yeah.
Do objects have color?
No, that was actually something we discussed.
So if you're holding a big stick and you look like you're waving at him.
Well, she'd be able to see
Does the person know to
she'd be
duck?
able to see the outline of it. It just doesn't have a color. It would just be like an outline of the more of a
So
black
not
and white.
blind at all.
Isn't that one the
Well,
one that sees a red?
That's
If they observe
that's the
it.
different colors based on personality. Yes.
Okay, well that's fine. I just
And I
want
think
As
they
the
speak
stick
to you as
moves through the
yellow.
atmosphere, she can hear the subtle outline of the stick.
Well, it's more of seeing through the Force.
Interesting. Being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess he'll like fucking yachts.
So everybody gets on the yacht. That's part of the actual party, player character-wise, as well as your 3 top people that you chose.
Yeah.
Everybody else kind of starts getting aboard different ships, and Angro looks at JP's character and walks over to her and says, "Where do you think you're going?" I was going to... No, you're coming with me.
You with me now.
And JP's like, "Well, I think I would be of better use with..." No. And he starts to crackle the sparks in his hands as if a warning that he'll do it again.
You should go with me. Bad when the guy can't talk, like, yeah, you should probably just do it.
And JP's just like, "Fine."
Yeah.
Finally,
And-
somebody put JP's character in his
And
place.
as JP says,
Yes.
"Fine that way," just a small spark. Teach you some respect.
No.
Angro's not going to put up with it.
It's nice, dude. He's being...
Somewhere JP in the real world is out there just like rolling in bed. Having a nightmare.
So, JP does as ordered and gets on to Angrel's capital ship. And as he's walking there, he says, "As for you, lot, I want you to help deal with the blockade itself. You will be following us, and I will give you orders from there." So he goes into his capital ship, takes off. Asen's like, so you walk into like, I guess I gotta get Asen's ship out now.
So is
Oh, dear.
anyone on this area that's playing?
You can remove all the characters.
Okay.
We're putting down a new map.
All of them.
That's
Go that.
And
Get this dude over here.
these two dead people. Oh, that one. The one that you drew yourself.
Yep, the one I drew myself. So you would actually start kind of in that casino area.
Okay.
Am I somewhere on this map?
No.
I'm assuming that I have no money with me.
Are these NPCs?
Which ones?
These.
Stormtroopers don't matter.
What about this
Oh,
Jedi?
actually, JP would have been more. JP just messaged me finally back about it. I feel kind of bad. He would have actually been more.
Compliant?
Subservient?
Yeah.
It's a ruse.
Yeah, it's fine.
What about this Jedi?
Jedi is Josh's character, so not there.
Not here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm there. In spirit.
So you kind of follow Ace, and then he's like, "Follow me. We're gonna go to the command bridge." And he takes you through the elevator into the top floor. So now you're here.
Right, so this one?
Yep. Asen is there, by the way, so business suit character, and probably everybody except for JP's character.
Hey, his was like
the one person who wanted to team up with Asen the most.
This one?
Yeah, everybody but that one. Out of the player ones.
And you're making sure that if he's not actually here, that he don't team up.
Well, no, it's more. I've been fine with it, but I feel like story-wise, it makes more sense for the master to be like, "You're coming with me,"
Yeah.
especially after what happened to Malgus.
Yeah. Makes sense.
No more chances. Alright.
Keep him on a short leash.
Yeah, exactly. So, Asen's like, "So welcome to the command bridge. We are totally not following them."
Okay.
So you kind of just say, "Okay."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Well, I guess I'm lucky I understood that one." Because so far I have no idea what you're saying besides that.
he writes like, "Fuck you." Just to mess with.
He's like, "That one I understood."
You're cool.
So, he says, "Well, we're not following that Sith asshole. So, actually, I need your help with a problem." And as he says that, you hear
noises.
And that would be my problem.
It's one of the grenades. Does this work?
Little too much for what I need done.
Try the knife?
No, it's more of I need to figure out where it's coming from first.
Oh,
and Charlie's
okay.
character's like, "Well, I don't. Let me see if I can figure out through the Force and help you out." "Oh, I'm sorry about the whole Sith asshole thing." And he's like, "But not really." And Charlie's like, "It's okay, I'm not a Sith."
He just doesn't.
So, Ace is like, "I've kind of already checked this whole floor, and I've checked the casino level. There's a third level, in case you couldn't tell by the size of the ship. I have not had the chance to check there completely. That floor's kind of big. There's a lot of rooms. Would you mind doing that for me?"
Can I? What's like this game's equivalent of like insight or sense motive or something?
Oh, that would be. I usually do perception for that stuff because there is no like actual like sense motive.
Well, that is. That does have like a done career, so why not?
Okay, so that would be your whatever your
Perception is cunning. Yeah. My cunning is 3.
Okay, and you have a rank in it. You said?
No, it's
Okay, it's just one of your specials.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you just have the 3 rank.
Okay. Two horseshoes and 2 bangs.
You can tell he's not lying. He actually has no clue what's going on.
Alright. Hey. Fine. Fair's fair. He'll head down, I guess.
So, and Charlie's going to join you, and Charlie looks back and says, "Oh, by the way, he said it. That will help you." And Mason's like, "Oh, okay, good." I had no clue what he said.
Oh, Charlie's a translator.
Well, because
right,
basically because Asen's not military,
he doesn't
know all sign
language. He has no idea what I.
He would know like some sign language, but not like every.
Not all of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas I assume with the military thing, it makes more sense that most of them would know, and Charlie can just kind of figure it out.
Because of like is Charlie the one with like the weird?
Charlie's the blind one. Yeah.
Okay. All right, then he'll head down to the bomb layer.
So you guys make it to that bottom floor in that case.
I don't know which one of those.
I'm gonna make this easier. Charlie's the one with the blue lightsaber.
Alright.
PC. This one is a. That's the other
droid. I just grabbed
That's
one
fine.
that was a droid.
So, you guys would be entering from here because that's where the elevator is. And the droids are kind of following. Well, actually, the droids are going to stay here because they kind of sense where the money is.
Those kill bots.
Yeah, the kill bots.
Alright.
So, as you reach the layout, you kind of see it's mostly cargo and bedrooms.
Mm.
And also a wall. And you can kind of tell that it's weird that the wall is here because, one, it's weirdly shaped. And it's not like the rest of the ship where everything's kind of more finely tuned. And you can kind of tell that it's... Well, actually, give me a perception.
Okay, so it's another 3 green.
Yeah.
Well, that can I keep that one?
You go. Why is it good?
It's good.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. That's 2 bangs and 2 horseshoes.
Okay. Prislia. Hind. Prislia Vond.
Okay, no one can pronounce my name.
Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna be able to. Yeah. Okay, so you both can notice that something's up. So she's like, "There's something up with this wall, isn't there?" So she starts to put her hand on it and kind of guide her hand along it. And she says, "You should probably check the other rooms while I figure out what's going on here."
Right. He'll start checking room by room with like, what would be a good? He'll take his knife out, I guess, just to be
Just
safe.
be safe, yeah.
Yeah.
So as you go through the rooms, you kind of see mostly
Just like
sleeping.
one.
Yeah, you mostly see the sleeping workers of Asen's crew.
Oh god, that's gotta be terrifying.
Because like as you can see, there's like 2 beds in each room.
Yeah.
So it's kind of stuffed in here to make sure like as many people as possible
get
can
there
sleep
as
here.
possible. Okay.
And as you kind of get to near the end, you kind of reach the end of it where you see just boxes upon boxes.
Here?
That's all boxes. Like
Okay.
all that are boxes that you can kind of squeeze through if you really tried, but it'd be like a thing.
Would it be a waste of time?
Yeah, it would be a thing. I mean, you could because you could be like, well, the banging could be from something loose or something, but that's up to what you personally would believe.
I'll check the rooms first, and then if that noise is still happening, I'll go and look at the boxes.
Okay. And that red and white or whatever it is color thing I did, red and yellow.
Yeah.
That's the airlock.
Okay. How do people sleep next to the airlock?
Well, there is a door to it, so
Yeah.
it's not like because most airlock. I mean, you're gonna have 2 doors.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's still
you
scary as crap.
you see, so as you're searching, you kind of hear, "Hey, I think I found something," from Crislia.
All right. He'll start walking back. He'll put the knife away. We're just gonna yank that shit up.
And so Crislia's got her hand like right in the center of the wall.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Do you see that?" And like all you see is the blank wall.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I guess this must. Oh, well, there's legends of these old mythical beings in the Force, and there's the father, brother, and sister,
Mm-hmm.
and they're right there. I guess if I. So she kind of turns her hand like from side to side, trying to figure out like as if it's a puzzle that she's working with. And all you see is like her hand going like basically going against the wall like this, and the noise is getting louder.
From there or from out?
From there. One out of the terminal. One of the grenades you got. So she's like, no, don't. I feel like if you do that, we won't be able to access this. So she turns it one last time and finally moves her hand and says, I think I have it. Get it.
How high up is like where she's going?
Like, what do you mean? Like, how high is her hand?
Yeah.
It's like just a little above eye level.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So all of a sudden you see this hole open, like just a black hole looking. What are you signaling?
What? How? Why?
No clue. But I feel like go in.
Perception that? Because I don't know this person. They just kind of showed up.
Okay. So are you trying to see if if she's lying or something?
Yeah, if she's
trying to trick you and something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Because hey, stranger, come into this dark abyss. That's 2 horseshoes, a bang, and a blank.
So from what you can tell, she's not lying to you. She's very much like, this is interesting. This is like
all right,
stuff in the Force that I haven't seen before.
Oh, okay, then I'll go with it.
Okay, so she actually takes the first step in.
All right.
And like as soon as she steps in, she's gone.
Oh. Okay. Guess why not? Oh, I should probably say, weird shit. Gonna figure it out.
So you're gonna jump in?
Yeah.
Okay, so you.
That was like his last little.
Okay,
message.
so as you do that, so you're just signing it, or are you actually leaving a message for them to find?
Like a message.
Okay, so you actually like wrote something and plastered it to the wall.
Pretty much.
You're like, checking out weird thing. Look, it's right here.
Pretty much.
And okay, so you do that, and you step in, and like her, you're just teleported instantly. And you see this. It's almost like you're in Stars, but you're on a bridge.
Anywhere near? Or...
she's right next to you. Let me actually pull up. And you actually, so you kind of see this area.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's like a lot of portals and stuff.
Alright.
Kind of similar to the one you just entered. And standing right in front of you both is this guy.
Oh.
He's like, finally, someone's heard me. We need to go back through there. You need to help me get through there.
How?
Well, I can't go through there. I think if you guys guide me in there, we can all go back. Just so you're taking his hand or something?
I'm like, shoulder?
Okay, shoulder. He's like, okay. So, you pull him in?
Yeah,
okay.
Start pulling him
in. And Kreslea kind of takes the other shoulder and you kind of all jump in. Out.
Yeah. It's like when you dunk someone's head underwater. Yeah. He does the...
Oh, okay. So you're doing this more, while Kreslea is more like this.
It's like yeah, I guess.
So it's like... But you're also like jumping in with them.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all make it through, and he's like, "Oh, thank you. Oh, where am I?"
Casino yacht ship thing.
Casino yacht ship thing. That's new. And Kreslea was like, "Yeah. What was that?" He's like, "I don't even know. I'm in crazy story. Exploding droid blew up in my face. Don't know why. It attacked me. I fought back, and somehow in the explosion I ended up there. And then minutes later you guys appeared, and now I'm here."
He just shrugs and walks. Like,
so you're just walking away?
Found banging noise.
So you're going, okay, so you're going to Asen and all that?
Yes.
Okay, he's like, well, I guess I'll follow this guy. And Kreslea is like, yeah, Asen will probably want to know what's going on. And so you guys get on the elevator together and make it to the first floor. And Aeson's like, what did you guys bring? My name is Revan. Pleasure to meet you. And he reaches out his hand to Aeson, and Aeson's like, kind of takes a step back, and he's like, pleasure's mine. Do you guys know who you just brought? He shouldn't be alive. And Revan's like, what are you talking about? What do you mean I shouldn't be alive? Well, it is believed you died 300 years ago. 300 years? How was I was only in there for minutes. How is it 300 years? Somebody better explain something. And he reaches for a lightsaber and he ignites it.
No go.
So you're telling him, like, don't use the lightsaber or something?
Yeah.
He's like, you, explain.
How do you want that to happen?
Tell me what's been going on for the last 300 years.
He's like, gives him a basic rundown of like war, battles that have been won, lost, who's dead, who's alive, important people.
So, everybody I know is dead.
Takes a step or two back. And
he deactivates his lightsaber almost in defeat and places it back. And he's like, what about the droid?
What droid?
The one who did this. And he's like pointing out the fractured...
I don't know.
I mean, I assume he's gone completely too after he blew up in my face. From what you tell me, there's a little more to that.
Yes, but I can't exactly go into full right now.
Yeah, because really a lot of the B9 stuff is rumor, hard evidence.
Just rumors and hearsay.
Tell me a little about your emperor.
Been alive for 2,000 years.
So you kind of like give him a little rundown
Yeah.
of like politics and that stuff?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
And the Republic, are we... Well, I guess we're in war again. Well, at least we won the Mandalorian War. But I guess it doesn't matter after 300 years when so many other wars have occurred. Excuse me for a moment. Is there a room I can... And Aeson's like, yeah, you can go back to the floor you were at. There's some rooms that you can use. I need some space. Kind of goes into the elevator. And
So, okay. Making sure I'm tracking. Guy was there for a couple minutes. Turns out to be 300 years.
Yep.
He only aged a couple minutes.
Yep. Yeah, to him, time has been, like, irrelevant.
So he was in this place for time pretty much stopped.
Yep.
Okay.
And by the way, when you guys left, that portal had disappeared.
Okay.
So there's, like, no going back currently that you know of.
Oh yeah, by the way, sorry about your wall.
What about it? Aeson says. Obviously, assume Charlie's translating.
Yeah, there was a hole in it.
Hole? Charlie interrupts and he's like, well, it's more of a force thing. It's not there now. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm just going to trust you guys when it comes to the force stuff. So, let's let our guests have some peace. I guess we probably should join the blockade now that you've solved my problem.
Yep.
Had to join the blockade. Okay, back with the Republic. A lot just happened on this side, so I think...
Yeah.
No. On your side, yes, a lot happened.
So, we'll assume that you guys have kind of been in space for a little bit now.
Okay.
And at this point, another Republic fleet has joined you guys.
I came to greet them, being nice, trying to play up the fact
Jack is
that,
no longer
Republic.
drunk. Jack is no longer drunk. He's a little hungover, though. And he's rubbing his temples as he's, like, walking next to you, and he says, okay, greet these visitors, and, you know, we're gonna greet them, and then I think there's a Jedi aboard who's joining us. Yes, we'll get our orders from her.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Go ahead and so you go off to
Get medicine instead of greet those people.
because he needs some relief. Barnabas, are you going to be there to greet as well,
Drew Man.
or is he still AFK?
I think he's still AFK.
Okay, Josh, are you there to greet the Republic forces that have joined you?
Catch me up. I'm trying not to listen in.
Oh, no, it's fine. So, it's been a few hours or so now, and some other Republic reinforcements have joined you. They're actually boarding you a little bit with with more troops and stuff.
Okay.
So,
how does this concern me?
Jack is there kind of to greet them. He's hungover. The drunk guy. He's hungover currently, but
well, he's the boss. Let him handle it.
Well, you're a Jedi also, though, which means you're like almost equal. Almost.
Okay. So why are we getting reinforcements? What's going on?
Because you guys lost that last fight.
Okay.
So the reinforcements come in, and you see this Jedi Satil that you recognize, the injured one. She's no longer injured. She has a new arm and everything.
Stim packs. They'll get every time. Okay.
So
I like her.
She comes out and says, "Oh, hi, Brony."
Brony.
Brony. Is that the name you go by? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jack. And he's like, mm-hmm. Hi.
When can I come back with his medicine?
Are you actually going to get medicine? That is my question.
Yes, I'm actually going to get medicine.
Okay, you're getting medicine for the poor man. Okay, so...
Because I feel pity on him.
Where is she doing all this?
Well, she was there, and then he told her to get some
the guy.
medicine for his...
So is she just like dressed in soldier garb or something?
Yeah, she's dressed in the havoc uniform.
I'm going to attempt to charm the female.
Okay, Satil?
Yeah.
Okay. So how are you going to greet her? You roleplay it.
I want you to tell me how it happens.
No.
Roll charm.
But I want you to...
I can't do the walk-in voice anymore.
Well, don't do the walk-in. Just like roleplay.
Okay, never mind then.
No, go ahead. I don't mind the charming. Just
no.
Let's have fun with it.
I can't think of any one-liners.
Not even.
I'm gonna try not to joke off too much.
No, I'm fine with the jokes. I want to go with this.
Yeah, come on. This could be some excitement or some funny stuff.
I'm not feeling the magic.
Let me see. Let me get her stat card actually.
Goof off just because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
So you're just like, pretty girl, let me flop right there.
I mean, it's the only female Jedi on the ship now.
So, it makes sense.
I guess I'll make some comment about how we're the last of our species and therefore we should propagate.
Okay. Let me get her. Go ahead. Oh. Okay. She is somehow, despite you both being humans, but also cyborgs, I guess, because now she has cybernetics now, which means you're both cyborgs. She's somehow impressed with this and says,
"Oh, I was expecting bad news."
I mean, despite the fact that you're both humans, which means you're definitely not going extinct anytime soon.
So I really got her with the whole, like, we're the last of our kinds, we should
even though
propagate.
You're both human.
Once
again, impressed by stupidity. It works. Apparently in this instance.
Yeah, there's the answer
Does
to that
Jared watch
question in the car.
this? Does Jared's character see this?
Bartimus isn't
The
AFK,
people
but I
are
will assume
impressed
yes.
by stupidity. How are people impressed by stupidity?
Women like one-liners.
Explain this to me. Close the entire game. I want to know this.
I got this. So she kind of gives a laugh. She's like, She's like, that's cute. You know what? We can talk later if you would like.
I would like.
The talk later thing. Her being nice.
I will swipe right.
I will swipe right. It's swiping right, but not responding right away to the first message that they send you.
Okay, I get it.
So she found it cute that he tried.
Okay. So it's like a pity thing.
Not a pity. It's more of like, I see potential.
Okay.
So she's like, okay, well, and at this point you return.
Yeah, I return with his meds.
And so you hand it directly to Jack, and he's like, he just
knocks them all down.
he dry swallows them. And so he says, okay, so I think I'm ready now. Satil, welcome aboard the Avalanche. we are prepared for any orders. And she's like, yes, well, Grandmaster Zim sent me and said that we are to begin heading towards the Stezwina system, as we have heard rumors of a blockade being set there. So you hear this, that there's a blockade being set up that you guys are going to have to get rid of. Right now, we are unsure how many troops are going to be sent there, but we know that it's going to be a good fight. She says, would you like to meet me with strategizing for the battle?
Is this strategizing or strategizing with air
That's up to him.
Ooh. See what you do, Romeo.
You know, Brony.
He's the dude, where's my saber? Did you like that nickname I gave him in the chat? And then you're the Manchurian Republic trooper.
Manchurian?
The Manchurian Candidate.
Yeah.
Reference. It's basically a movie about a...
Oh, you never seen The Manchurian Candidate?
No.
It's basically a movie about...
What's the actor's name again? That tells you a lot right there. Denzel Washington. He's basically one of those like soldier conspiracy dudes, and that he served in Iraq, right, with some other big name people. And when the movie takes place, one of the people that was in the Manchurian Candidate, who's the main character, one of the dudes that was in his crew, his squad, was the son of some famous politician. Think like Hillary Clinton's son, something like that. So he starts having like these, he's got like PTSD supposedly, and he's having like head trips. He remembers things from the war differently than how it was told to him.
Frank Sinatra's in it.
Yeah. Eventually you come to find out that like his squad was all like used as like a brain like washing type of experiment. The politician's son is running for president, and it's all part of like a ploy to have control over the president.
Basically having
for,
a spy. It's a spy thing.
Yeah, a Manchurian Candidate is usually a reference to like having somebody big and in power be your puppet.
And usually brainwashed, but in this case I thought it was more funny that you were undercover. It kind of fits most of the criteria for your case. Just not the brainwashed part.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I understood that
So I
reference
wouldn't have
the
went
best.
for that, even in roleplay.
Yeah. I tried to go with movie references for the nicknames I gave, and then of course JP was more of just insult people.
And then the one, the Kool-Aid Jedi, I like that one.
Yeah, mine was Space God 2, Force Lightning Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Instead of Electric Boogaloo.
Why did you add that? Why didn't you just put Space God?
Because I've had Space God in previous chats.
I kind of want Jared's input. I haven't heard him talk a lot, so.
Yeah, he's AFK. He said he was AFK for a bit.
Oh, I told you I was back.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Jared's just gone. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, he left a while ago. Hi.
Okay, so what are you up to then?
Yeah, he told us he quits. He hates the game. I did not say that.
Okay,
How long have you been here?
Okay, so you're. Do you want me to?
I've actually been sitting here waiting for somebody to say, "Okay, Jared, what are you thinking about doing?"
I said that earlier.
Yes,
Well,
he did.
hey, I activated your trap card then.
He said earlier, and you weren't here.
Okay, what was the first thing you heard? Bartimus?
What?
What was the first thing you heard?
40 minutes ago.
Okay, so then he's been here for the conversation, and I even asked him.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to do with the Jedi lady girl.
And
we have a job to do, so you take it away.
And
Yeah.
I just got back with some meds
for Jack. Hungover.
So I guess while Jared's trying to like come up with a battle plan, I'm in the background just like nudging the girl, and I'm like, so we like fly our cruiser into their spaceport. I'm like, lots of innuendos.
So she's actually taking you, without the rest of them, to a battle room to actually strategize.
Oh, just us in a battle room.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we'll get back to that. Jared.
Jared, so basically you've got these big orders that you guys have to get ready for fighting a blockade. Satil and Brony have left to discuss plans, but of course you are also still allowed to come up with plans with Jack and Havoc Squad.
Say what?
You're in charge of setting up plans with Havoc Squad for the blockade. Well, stop getting rid of the blockade.
That's good.
So what do you want to? So it's you and Havoc Squad by yourselves right now. Are you going to come up with a plan right now?
I'd actually have to think about it. What are like surrounding areas? Do we have natural defenses like mountains?
Well,
Space.
It's a space blockade.
And more space.
Like valleys. What do I got working with me?
Empty space.
It's space above a planet.
I have space.
We'll build a trench.
I didn't hear the part where I would be in space.
It's okay, Jerry. We're gonna make a trench.
Still playing around on a planet somewhere.
Oh no, the blockade's gonna be in space.
The worst place to have a blockade,
that
really.
The blockade itself is more of a front, so we can wait for Imperial ships to try to charge the blockade, and then we flank.
The Imperial ships are the blockade.
Yeah, it's the other side of. You're on the other side of the blockade.
Oh.
You're trying to get through it.
Well, if we try to get around.
Oh, so now is my perfect opportunity to talk about penetrating their line of defense.
I'm so lost right now.
It's fine.
Okay, he's throwing out innuendos because he's trying to get
5 points
the
to whatever house
droid friend of yours.
Cyborg.
The cyborg friend of yours
Yeah.
in bed.
Yeah, he's trying to sleep with Satil.
Poor man.
Alright, so.
That cyborg friend of mine's got some hungry eyes for you.
So, Jack, now having recovered a bit, looks over to Jack, you, Bartimus, and he's like, so, I think you should be in charge of our fighters.
In charge of what now? I can't. Like every other word.
The fighters, the ships.
Okay.
And I'm assigning Lily. Who else am I going to assign to that team? Zora, aka Wraith. Wraith is joining. And Gearbox for your squad.
Just don't
Yeah, it's fine.
People.
So you got that, Bartimus? You got Lily, Wraith, and Gearbox. So, and Lily is Constance's character.
Yep.
What was my fighting style?
What's the name of it?
Yeah.
You are a Sorisu defender.
I just read that. I'm gonna read what that is.
Oh, so defense all the way.
Well, the idea that I came up with was like a more diplomatic guardian.
Oh, okay. So my style is all about blaster deflection. It makes perfect sense for
this type of
defensive diplomat.
And that's what your master taught you, was this kind of combat. So, all right.
So when you see them in the movies, they get shot with blasters and they reflect it at the guy that shot them and it hits them back.
Yep.
That's
yep. Yeah, there's the 7 forms of combat. 7th
So,
form,
do I know
not
his-
usually used.
So do I know his form of combat?
You'd have to be around him long enough to really study it.
Okay. So I don't know his form
No,
of combat.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not the game I do inside
And in this case, you're not going to probably get much chance to learn it because it's a space fight. So
Okay, good point. Yeah.
you get to learn how he fights in space, though. With
I'm gonna go Fox McCloud and just like ride on the front of the ship.
You gotta get one of those masks there, so that way you can survive. Because apparently you don't need entire spacesuits; you just need a helmet.
Right.
In the Star Wars universe.
Well, I mean, even in real life, man, if you have the.
Well, no, like you don't need because in real life you would need more than just the helmet. You would need like
if you want to be protected from like radiation and all kinds of other stuff, but
yeah, you know, the stuff that can kill you.
Conceivably, it's not like in movies where if you fly off into space,
no, but I meant the radiation.
You just like freeze to death and break apart into ice or anything.
No.
I mean, it's cold because there's literally zero heat.
But I meant more the radiation would kill you because you're getting raw radiation.
I'm saying, but like you don't die instantly. It's not like being in a microwave.
No, you would.
Yeah.
You would
you have a face mask and oxygen. Yeah, you could.
So you look like Deadpool.
I guess that's a good way of looking at it.
Because Deadpool.
I don't know if that's a microwave or a frying pan.
Yeah.
Deadpool's pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, his case is he looks that way because he's constantly healing the cancer, and that. So the cancer's never going away, but it's also never getting worse.
Yeah, but the cancer spread throughout the skin, so he looks like that.
Well, I'm gonna make plans with the girl.
Okay, so you want to roleplay
let
that?
Jared do the rest.
Okay. All right, so we'll cut it off here, I guess. Then.
Okay.
So you're making plans. You're
you're
on your way. The blockade's probably already getting set up without you.
Yeah.
This is my moment with Chi-Chi before fighting Cell. I die, and then later on down the road, there's a mini brony.
But yeah, But you got a crazy Force user now.
Yay!
Or a crazy time traveling Force user.
None of this makes sense. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm good at.
Killing people.
I can't wait to see what JP's
I'll do a little bit more to that.
Oh goodness, I can't wait.
More than that.
All right.
Yeah, he is just killing people.
Hey everyone, thank you for checking out the video. If you enjoyed what you just saw, be sure to give us a like, comment, and subscribe. If you don't want to miss any of our content, be sure to hit the bell icon where you will be notified anytime we upload a video. Also, if you wish to watch RPG Workshop live, you can follow Studio Bastion on Twitch. There you can also enjoy his gameplay live streams and other podcasts that are in production. Also, if you like what we're doing here at Escape Reality Films, be sure to check out our Patreon and support us, and get some cool rewards in return.